we are here. We're back at the Capo Mansion, which you can see. I haven't, again, nothing's changed since we last left off. Everyone's in the same position. Everyone is all the same. Goldfish are not easy pets. Then, honestly, I don't think anyone should have pets if they don't think they should take care of it. Take care of a stinking goldfish. Alright, let's get rimming. Yes! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I don't think you know what that means. No, 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 no. I read that because I was like, yeah, Rimworld. Man, no, that's not what we were trying to say. Dag. Dude, I fucking just read the comment. Once again, me just reading the comment, and the finger always gets pointed at me instead of the person that said it, who probably knew what they were doing. No, man, I'm talking about Rimworld. What the hell are you talking about? Man, you gotta look up what the fuck that means before you go typing it in here. Alright? That's irresponsible. Alright, so here we are. Where we left off last time was we just finished a caravan to bring Henriette home. And we have Daniel, who we recruited from this prison shortly before that. We now have enough capos, because we converted Daniel to the family before we recruited him. We now have enough capos to formally make Giuseppe a consigliere, which should now make it so that we can get Vinny, Jester, Henriette, and Gianna to all also become members of the family. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of fellas and ladies who all believe in the good word of the family. So that's one thing I did. Well, that's what we did on stream. So before I started stream today, I laid out some decorations for the mansion. Too many of these rooms are empty, and we're gonna start filling them in. But I'm not good at like designing, so I do that. I like plan it off stream, and so I have over here. This is a poker table. So all of them are gonna get together for poker nights, and that's gonna be fun. I moved the chess table into here, so it's sort of like a recreation room. This is a lounge, this is a sectional couch with a coffee table, a little armchair with a bookshelf so they can read books and get their skills up. Some planter pots here. I moved this rug to here because I kind of don't like it where it's sitting right now, so I moved that rug to there. Maybe that'll look better. I built a couple of, these are like hangers for accessories, so all the bowler caps and clothes that we make are going to go on these. So I think what I'll actually do is I will copy the settings from here, paste the settings from here, but say no. Oh wait, actually, this only allows you to put cloth, devil strand, hyperweave, and synth thread. So only wools and leather go on here. Okay, so what I'll do so that they're forced to put it on here is I will disallow textiles. Yeah, I will disallow leathers and wools for here so that they put them all on these racks here. A textile rack, yeah, so that they actually put all the textiles on there. Can you sell me on Rimworld? I have had it in my wish list for a long time. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna play. I'm not gonna like make a specific campaign to try to sell anyone on the game. But I mean, like I've played. This will be my 5th stream in a row of playing it. I've given, so that's probably like what, 20 hours or so of me playing it. Hey man, I got there's 20 hours out there of me playing if you want to watch. But I gave Giuseppe a punching bag since he's my melee guy. That punching bag, he can like practice punching on it, and that can get his melee skill up. I'm also going to redesign his room eventually, but for right now, I didn't get around to it. Tony's room, which is, you know, when Tony's the Don. So when you walk into Tony's room, he's going to be sitting there at his desk with his armchair, his cloth armchair. I'm going to give him a fancy chair. And he's going to have his, like, fingers. You know, the pose, the, what would you call it? The signature look of authority, where you're sitting at your chair, your elbows on the desk, and both of your hands touching each other, except only at the fingertips, and they're resting. You guys ever watch Neon Genesis Evangelion? You know Gendo, how he's sitting there with his glasses all like, he's got the glare on his glasses, and he's sitting there with his two hands together. touching only at their fingertips, right in front of his mouth. You guys know what that's exactly how it's gonna look when Tony's sitting at his chair, and some fucking baloney head gets tossed in here, and Tony has to be like,
whack this guy for me.
and then they whack him right in front of his desk, and then they haul the body out and cremate it. That's kind of what I'm picturing here. I also gave him a wardrobe. I gave him a bookcase so he can get learnt, because he's our researcher. I moved his heater over here, and I moved his bed as well. I also gave him a safe, because, I mean, that just makes sense, right?
Make him sleep with the fishes.
Steepled. Yes, like, yeah. You kind of know what I mean, right? The Gendo Ikari from Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm not a weeaboo. I've watched 3 animes total in my life. I'm not a weeaboo. Stop. Don't start talking to me about your favorite anime. I probably haven't watched it. I haven't watched One Piece. It's okay. We accept you. No, none of this we. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I think that's about all I did. I didn't do a whole lot of planning, although I did reprioritize their work schedules as well. Now that I have so many new colonists, I had to sort of jumble around what I have people doing. We'll tinker with it if we find that it's not very effective. But we'll see. So I got a lot of construction queued up here. I'm going to let them go ahead and take the reins here. And at some point today, I'm also going to want to delete that stockpile. That was just for bodies. At some point today, I'm going to want to get another geothermal generator built, because we learned that with this other hydroponics room, that overloads our electrical system. So we're going to do some interesting stuff today, along with all this construction and stuff that I have queued up. Oh, also, I realized I made a mistake last stream, and I think I need to change, right. I need to change all of these shelves. I realized I only made this one shelf critical, but in reality, I make all these shelves critical. Because that's why they're dumping everything on this shelf, and then all the other shelves come secondarily. So I kind of want them to, like, spread it out a little bit, you know? I realized when watching back the VOD that I made that mistake. There's also a couple of quests that I wanted to do today. There's a couple of quests that I have for finding out more information about
Ma's favorite locket.
which is a relic that's of great importance to apparently a lot of tribes. So we gotta go into a bunch of other places and find out some more information about them. So we're gonna do the secret installation in the venerated terminal today to get more information about Ma's favorite locket. And then I also have queued up on the machining table 2 more bolt-action rifles, one for Vinny, and then one for, I believe Dagnel is... No, he's not a good shooter. Jester's a shooter, so I want to make another bolt-action rifle for Jester and for Vinny. And then I think the rest of them are going to make melee weapons. So I queued up a couple of uranium maces as well. And yeah, that's about it. What does the locket give us? I don't know. It's just a relic that we get to have. And I guess it's like a significant thing for the family. Because
It's Ma's favorite locket.
like that was Ma's. Alright, yeah, so that's all I wanted to do today, along with the first thing that we're going to do, which is we're going to make Giuseppe our consigliere. So, that's going to be a whole, like, yeah, 100% chance of succeeding. That's good. There's going to be a whole event here. Let's watch. Dag, you said you wanted to name Dagnel Danny Dimes. Oh, no, that was just me joking around. Because Daniel's first... No. Jester's first name is Nichols. And so I was like, oh, so Dagnel should be Dimes. Danny Dimes. Which is a nickname for a quarterback in the National Football League. Alright, that's why I thought of it. Alright. I did not know we did jokes around here. No, I'm not like a jokes guy. No, we don't really do that. Come on over, Benny the Gooch. Alright, where's the star of the show, dude? Oh, wait. Yeah, he was like asleep on the edge of the map. That's right. Oh, yeah, because he passed out as soon as he got home from the caravan. Ah, sports. I get it. Sports ball. Yeah, it's sports, and he's stupid for liking it. Yeah, sports ball. Alright. Well, now that we got that out of the way. He's late to his own birthday party, man. Hurry up, dude. We're gonna make you the consigliere, and you're gonna make everybody in this colony. Yeah, there we go. Giuseppe explained improving the colony. We really gotta fix this joint up around here. Too many of you not believing in the family. That don't sit too right with me. Giuseppe offered thoughts on his wish to serve a greater purpose. Giuseppe discussed the responsibility of his new role. All the gabagool goes to me. Giuseppe talked about how he will use his body to overcome obstacles. Okay, I don't know what he means by that one. Giuseppe offered thoughts on the importance of his new role. Yeah, totally. Giuseppe discussed putting a role above his personal desires. Yeah, that's right. Giuseppe talked about his weaknesses and how to overcome them. And he offered thoughts on his desire to serve the community. Alright, great. Giuseppe is now the consigliere. So, with that, the consigliere is what can convert other people who are part of other ideologies to the family ideology. And in this case, Vinny the Gooch, Jester, Henriette, and Gianna are all part of different ideologies. So, I think we gotta start with our most tenured colonist, Vinny the Gooch. We have to attempt to get him to change his ways. So how do we do that exactly? Bio, social... I don't really know, to be honest with you. Gun. No! We're not gonna shoot... Dude, did you guys not see what Vinny the Gooch did yesterday? Hello to the proverbial Dagnel in Friends. What do you mean the proverbial... Hi. Yeah, but, like, I'm here, and I'm real. I wasn't here, I won't lie. This dude saved our entire colony from getting raided. He probably saved Gianna from getting murdered and kidnapped, when a raid came while Tony and Giuseppe were away, doing a caravan trip to save somebody who I ultimately never even ended up taking home. So I got raided without my two best fighters, and he managed to hold down the joint with nothing but an old revolver and the will of God, basically. So, Vinny the Gooch lore is kind of crazy. I think it's the craziest of all my colonists. Now, that being said, convert. Alright, you're going to convert Vinny the Gooch. I don't know if you're going to do that right away. Yeah, it looks like he's going to do it right away. I mean, dude, you can, like, let him finish eating first. Nobody wants to try to be converted to a different religion while they're eating. What the hell? Giuseppe failed to convert Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch was upset by the attempt, but his certainty fell from 100 to 89. How upset does he get? Giuseppe tried to convert me, -5. Okay, so he can try it again in 3 days. Alright, so it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Dude, you upset him. I'm sorry! Alright, how long does the debuff last for trying to convert? 2 days. Okay, so by the time that we try to convert him again, if it fails again, at least the mood penalty will have worn off by that point. So, it'll be alright. Minor break risk, Tony. He's probably hungry, and because these guys only got back from a caravan yesterday. They need time to resettle into the colony. We have a lot of stuff queued up here. I also have low medicine. Eey. I gotta get my... Or maybe I just have to unpack my muffalo, probably. Giacomo's giving birth! I got too many fucking things! I got too many little fellas! There's too many muffalos here! Alright, I think we need to neuter. Who is knocking up all of my fucking muffalo? The only adult... There are no adult males here. Who is impregnating all of my... Because Luigi we sterilized. And all the other males are not... They're babies still. Who is knocking these muffalo up? Immaculate conception. No, you don't think so, right? I don't think that can happen in this game. I only have 8 pen slots, and now we're at 9 muffalo. So... Dagnel, you have the baby Jesus in your barn. Parthenogenesis. Dude, that's just a made-up word. You just made up a word. Oh, Daniel's cooking. Yeah. So Daniel's a good cook. And we actually have a good diversity of skills now in our colony. I'm pretty happy about it. We got artists, we got crafters, we got cooks, so somebody else can cook other than Tony. Tony was the only guy who ever cooked before, so he can focus more on researching, but we also got Gianna, who's a good researcher. And then we got people who can, so Henriette here is going to craft a uranium mace. We'll give that to a melee person. We got, the colony's working pretty well right now. The colony's working pretty well. Didn't you get the weird druid seed again? I did. That seed is down here. And I asked them to harvest it, but I think that they're so behind on the million things that I've asked them to do that they haven't gotten around to it yet. Like, I got some steel queued up to be mined. Vinny the Gooch is having a break risk. Probably, yeah, because I tried to convert him, so he's a little bit pissed off at me. Alright, so textiles should now be put on this. Let's see if they actually do it. Tony's doing constructing. Yeah, I also placed some workbenches down, because workbenches... Who just tried to convert somebody? Who just tried to convert somebody? Who just tried to convert somebody? Henriette tried to convert Tony to... You tried to convert the Don? From his own fucking family? That's bold, Henriette, for somebody who's been here for 30 seconds. That's pretty bold. Man, look how much faster Giuseppe made that than Tony did. Hey, but that's alright, Tony. We appreciate you. That's alright, Tone. Get out of here, Henriette. You're not built like that. Oh, we got the poker table going. Giuseppe knows what needs to be built first. He's like, we got heaters that need to be moved. We got, like, fucking toolboxes that need to be built. But no, let's get the good shit built first. The fucking poker table, man. Yes. Nice. I want to see them all together having, like, poker nights. That would make me really happy. That would make me really happy if they did that. Yeah. But, you know, they're knocking out some of these construction tasks. That's making me happy. I also asked them to reinstall this, like, forever ago. But they're not fucking doing it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. He has his priorities. Yeah, dude, he's got it straightened out. Stardew animals can reproduce by themselves? No, they can't. Can they? I'm pretty sure you absolutely need a... First of all, I want to see how he builds this sectional couch. I don't fully understand how that's meant to look. Whatever. Not a big deal. Don't you definitely need a male and a female in Stardew to make babies? I mean, you can milk all the cows. That is kind of true, isn't it? Giuseppe has created a wooden long plant pot masterwork. Awesome job, Giuseppe. What are we going to plant in here? Roses? Bearberries? Bearberries? What the fuck are bearberries? Bearberries cannot be grown underneath a roof. My apologies then. Fine, we'll alternate daylily, rose, daylily. And then on this one, we'll do the opposite. Rose, daylily, rose. That'd look kind of nice, right? So this one, rose. Is there anything we get out of roses other than making them looking nice? Like, can you make dyes out of them? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and this is a bookshelf, so if we ever get books, that's where they'll put them now. Hopefully, anyway. Critical importance, so that you put books there. And then we'll... I don't know if we have books allowed in other storage areas, but whatever. I was watching your What If VODs on YouTube, and Past You told me to follow you on Twitch. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Shoutouts to Past Me. I'm dapping myself up here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Evil AI progressive ad again. Oh my god, I know the exact one you're talking about, where they're like animals driving in cars. Fuck, the car and the insurance company doesn't fucking have the money to be able to afford to animate animals driving cars. Not like fucking Pixar was doing that in 1785 or anything. Thanks, Babby Abby, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, the safe is where all the silver should go. That makes sense, right? Items. Oh, wait, can you not put fucking silver? You can't put silver in the safe? That's like the currency in the game. What? What else would you put in the safe? Like your gun? You carry that just on you, though. Whatever, the safe is for vanity purposes, then. You guys follow Dagnel on Twitch.tv. He's pretty cool. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Actually, I did, but I actually didn't mean for it to sound as aggressive as it did. I kind of like started getting a little bit too mad there. I'm out of cloth. I gotta start growing cotton. I gotta start growing fucking cotton, kid. Maybe I should switch one of these hydroponic spaces into cotton. Or maybe, alternatively, actually start utilizing this other one. But only after I build another geothermal generator. Which I will do now. Of all these holes, which one is the closest? That one, no. That one, nah. I would say probably this one. Why you no like Giuseppe? Why you not letting me build there? Because you have this in the way? Alright, I'll get that out of the way then. I was gone for a minute. Did I miss anything? Not exactly. Vinny the Gooch is having a nice rest. But that's about it. That's about it. Henriette is making... Have you made a gun already? Like, is there one that you've already done? Yeah, you must have, because I queued up 2, and there's only 1 left on the order.
So where did you put that gun?
There's a... Oh, right, there's an auto pistol there, too. I grabbed that from the colony. Okay, right, here we go. Vinny the Gooch. Equip this bolt-action rifle. Vinny has a fucking gun now, like an actual one, instead of that stupid shitty revolver. Somebody gave Vinny the Gooch a fucking rifle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vinny the Gooch is strapped now. Alright, and they actually finished making the other one as well. I think that one goes to Jester, right? Yes. Alright, so Tony, Vinny, and Jester all have bolt-action rifles now. Giuseppe has a uranium mace. Henriette will also get a... Henriette does not fight too well. She's not incapable of it, but she's also not good at it. So, I don't know what to do with somebody... I mean, they have 2 melee, so at least it's better than their 0 shooting. And I was also thinking about giving Daniel a melee weapon as well, so that's what I made the uranium maces for. The only kids in this colony are Daniel and Jester. Yeah, Jester's 14... and Daniel's 18. I don't know when you become an adult in this colony, but once they become adults, you can actually, I think, pick from a set of traits that enhances their abilities even further. Jester being 14 with a whole ass, like, beard. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh-oh! Well, it's a good thing I just strapped him up. Prepare a defense or attack preemptively. This is new. I don't think these guys have raided me yet. Yo, guys, Neanderthals are here. So what are they gonna have? Like, clubs and fucking, like, loincloths? Spears? Spears? Yeah, they all have spears. Okay. A fucking group of Neanderthals is raiding me. It's only been the Manic Slicers. Yeah, this is new. I don't think I've had these guys raid me yet. And they're not attacking right away. So, I think that we're all asleep. So, I think that we should all get a good night's sleep and then be ready once they start attacking. I also got more clothes queued up to be made because a lot of my guys are wearing tattered apparel. And that gives them a mood penalty. I should also maybe get some hunting orders queued up as well, but... the bison might attack them, but I trust that my guys are good enough now. Now that they have better weapons. Let's see, though. No, don't, not the boomalope. No, not the boomalope. Nor the mega sloth. Mega sloths will fuck you up in this game. So not the mega sloths, but the bison and the muffalo is fine. Alright, let's watch them as... oh, fuck me. Oh, right in fucking Tony's room, too. Extinguish the fire. Gianna, you don't extinguish fires. What a fucking... Gianna. Alright, that's alright. It's just a fucking conduit that exploded, guys. It happens all the time. I can't believe Gianna and Giuseppe sleep in different rooms even though they're lovers, because their ideologies forbid them from sleeping together. Maybe they need to be married first, but either way, once Gianna has been converted as a member of
the family,
then I think that they will. In the meantime, I did give Giuseppe a double bed for when that happens. Heat stroke? It's 139 degrees in your room! Get out of there! Oh my god, because the fire. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? It's 130 something degrees in that room. Holy shit, get out of there, dude. Fucking let it cool down. Alright? Golly. Not to mention, she didn't wake up after that fire. After a conduit fucking exploded in her room and a resultant fire did not wake her up. Is she like a deep sleeper or something? No, I think she's just an idiot. Alright, they're attacking. Alright, let's go. Men at the ready. Daniel, You're first in line here, so I think that you're leading the pack here. Welcome to the fucking colony. Tony? You'll be right behind him. We're gonna have multiple angles of attack here. Henriette, you don't have a weapon yet. Giuseppe, you're coming out here. They don't have range, so... Oh, what the hell are you doing over there? Oh. Maybe I'll actually use that to my advantage, since you're already over there, and just send you right there. And then Vinny the Gooch. These are all my fighters that have weapons as of right now. Just come on out here. I don't think this should be too hard, but you never know. They could be cunning in their ways, even though they're Neanderthals. Alright, Daniel's ready to go. Step one. Just one step forward if you don't mind. There you go. Giuseppe is on site. Tony is here. Giuseppe, why don't you hang between these two? And then Vinny the Gooch, where did I send you? Yeah, Vinny the Gooch can post up. Should Vinny the Gooch take the lead? No, I think the melee guy should take the lead, if anything. Vinny the Gooch, come here. Tony, good. I like where you're at. Although Vinny the Gooch might actually shoot you in the head if you're standing there. So actually, why don't you come here? And then Giuseppe right here. Alright, that's a good alignment. Nobody's gonna shoot each other, right? Alright, this guy's going for Daniel, clearly. So Giuseppe, why don't you intercept him? Nice. Alright. Daniel, are you... Daniel doesn't have a fucking weapon. What are you talking about? I told him to pick up the fucking rifle. Dismissed. Get out of here. Alright, Giuseppe, attack Engo, because he's about to die. Giuseppe, I actually hate where you're at. I kind of fucked this up. I fucked this up bad. Uh-oh. Gianna, come rescue Giuseppe, please. Really, the Neanderthals, of all things, have fucked me up. Man, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe the fucking Neanderthals. Vinny the Gooch, shoot at this guy, because he's attacking Tony. And Tony... I mean, this guy's gotta die soon, right? 4 hours. Oh my god. Vinny the Gooch, melee attack him. This went really bad. Holy shit. This went horrible. I might have taken this too lightly. Oh. This dude is not down. This dude is literally going to die in like 2 seconds. What the hell? I thought he was downed. And they don't retreat either, man. Daniel, you're such a... Get in here. I'm mad that you have it. I'm mad that you don't have a weapon. Can somebody... Oh my god. What is the deal with these Neanderthals, man? Get out of here. That's right. And then Vinny the Gooch, if you're not going to die soon, and you won't, death in 13 hours. Alright, rescue Tony, Daniel. And then Vinny the Gooch, fucking shoot this guy before he leaves. How's Giuseppe doing? Is he already to the bed? Is he going to be alright? That's Gianna. Alright, Giuseppe's not in good shape, but he's going to be alright. Give Jester the rifle, not Daniel. I think I called... Yeah, no. I think that is my bad. I called for Daniel when I meant to call for Jester. Yeah, so that's where I fucked up, is I called for the wrong person. I should have called Jester. I thought I got them backwards in my head for some reason. Yeah, damn, Tony and Giuseppe, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright, Vinny the Gooch. Cannot shoot in melee. You're not in melee anymore. You're done. Cannot shoot in melee. That was Vinny the Gooch. That wasn't even close. I want this person dead for fucking us up so bad. Wait, and Tony and Giuseppe dead? They're not dead. They're gonna be fine. Daniel's gonna rescue him. Are you tending to Giuseppe? You're already tending to Giuseppe. All right, good. How's Tony? Oh, jeez, I'm stressing, dude. Tony will be fine. All right, good. Finish them, Vinny. Nice. One more? Alright, they might just have to get away. Although I will take solace in the fact that they're not going to make it back home before perishing. Alright, that's enough, Vinny. Because you're going to also be dead if you're not going to heal. Rest until healed, reserved by Daniel. Alright, are we all undrafted and good? Yeah, I fucked that one up, damn. Neanderthals messed me up more than, like, anything else has so far. Oh... Are they in the ICU? Yeah. Yeah, they're not doing too good. Giuseppe, he's going to get patched up, though. He's going to be all right. Gianna, luckily, is a pretty good doctor. Daniel, undrafted. What are you doing? You're tending. Do I have you as a doctor, Daniel? You're not a great doctor. I'd actually rather Gianna after they're done with tending Giuseppe. Although, you know what? Yeah, she's kind of busy because Giuseppe got really messed up. Man, what a horrible showing there. Jesus, wow, now what? Oh, Jester's hunting. Okay, dude, I'm gonna call off these guys. I can't afford you to get hurt too now, because those guys might attack. All right, status report, sit rep. Giuseppe's gonna be fine. He's healing up nicely now. Tony is, I think, going to be treated. He's doing all right. Vinny the Gooch, death in 11 hours. Is somebody treating him? Henriette is going to treat you. Henriette, are you a good doctor? You're fucking good enough, I guess. Mad Bison. That is not good. That's not good. Alright, we're all in the safe area. Everyone's in the safe area. Does the safe area encompass everywhere that I have built? Yes, it looks like it does. Everyone's in the safe area. I literally cannot afford another person to be hurt right now. I cannot afford another person to be hurt right now. 1.1%? 7.8%? Dude, 0%? Are you treating him without medicine or something? Ambrosia Sprout. I don't care. You might be treating him without medicine. Maybe we ran out of medicine. But he's going to be fine. It's just that... Yeah, he just got really messed up. Alright, but everyone's going to be fine. Daniel, you're also not doing great, but you're fine. You have malnutrition because you've been too busy healing people. Nah, I'm not dealing with no Mad Bison right now, though. I'll tell you that right now. Every time you play this game, I struggle. What is happening? Dude, I don't know. I try to walk through what I'm doing as I do it, but, I mean, I don't know. I also get really overwhelmed because this game just throws a lot of shit at you sometimes. Trivial malnutrition. It's just trivial. Yeah. Have a Pop-Tart, dude. Trivial malnutrition is like me at like noon after I didn't eat much for breakfast. Right? Alright, we gotta get back to full health here, man. Luckily, I don't see any lasting injuries. No... Yeah, but he had that stab scar. Any scarred or lingering injury is bad, but I think that we got away with that without any lingering problems. Giuseppe, wearing patch leather t-shirt. Is that really the most important thing that you need to be doing right now? Apparently. Need warm clothes. No, we don't. It's the middle of summer. What are you talking about? Yeah, you'll be fine. Relax. It's 87 degrees in here. I gotta get coolers in their room, man. Jeez. He's going to be dripped out. I guess that's more important than, I don't know, healing your wounded body. Hey, Dag, you going to play catfishing? Oh, I did say that I was going to do that. Yeah, Neanderthal raid just almost killed me, but that's fine. I find that the worst and most dangerous kinds of raids are an all-melee raid. Like, those are hard to deal with sometimes. Okay, Giuseppe can convert again, so should we make another attempt to convert Vinny the Gooch? Certainty reduction 7.9. Giuseppe's conversion power is only 66%. Is that because he's bad at speaking? Yeah, I think maybe he wouldn't actually... Wait, preach health. Preach moral strength to a sick or wounded person through the concepts of your ideology. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity gain. You know, that actually might be more useful right now. Give that to Tony. Although, actually, if anyone needs it, it's kind of yourself, actually. Giuseppe strengthened Tony's health by preaching about the purpose of his existence. Nice, dude! So what's that going to do? It's just going to heal his injuries faster. Alright, good. What happened, everyone? Some Neanderthals raided, and I didn't do a good job handling it. Is that Mad Bison gone? Alright, the Mad Bison's gone. We can go outside again. Boys, we're free. Oh, I gotta make safe zones for Henriette, Gianna, and Daniel. I'll do that later. It's fucking stupid. It's boring. Whatever. They'll just have to encroach in each other's rooms. Who is shooting? Jester? Did I give you a proper rifle? I did give you a proper rifle. Oh, you're gonna get a turkey. Okay, at least a turkey can't attack you back. Nice. Jet the Hawk doesn't have his own Wikipedia page, only mentions in other articles. That's so fucked up! The world is fucked up, dude! Get him his own Wikipedia! Don't let it leave the map. Dude, don't let it leave the map, you dumbass. Jester, what is your shot? You have 7 shooting with a passion, dude. Come on, you gotta be better than this. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot a fucking boomalope on accident, isn't he? Oh my god, thank you, Jester. Oh, by the way, any name ideas for Henriette and Daniel? Let's start with Henriette. Let me give you her background here. She's a 29-year-old female who is an industrial orphan in her childhood and is a glitter world surgeon in her adulthood. She's gourmand, which means she loves food. She's kind and she's industrious, which are really good traits other than gourmand. Giulia. Isn't it like Italian Giulia, like Giulia or something? You gotta think, oh, Valentina. Valentina. I like Valentina. Valentina. Oh, that's the one I'm fucking with the most. I'm fucking with Valentina. You think Frankie is good? Lucinda. Frankie, short for Francesca. I like Valentina. Valentina, who is now... You're not a glitter world surgeon anymore. You're a capo. Welcome, Valentino. And what about Daniel? Little background about Daniel. He's only an 18-year-old, and he doesn't have an adulthood yet, because he's still a child, but he's a story writer. He's also gourmand, and he's a brawler, which is why I wanted to get him a melee weapon. Stat! Name him Jet the Hawk. I'm not naming him Jet the Hawk. I'm not naming him Dagnel either. Dante. Is Dante a Italian name? Danny Doolittle. No, he does a lot, actually. He's a good cook. He's good artistic. Dante is Italian. Dude, perfect. I like it. Capo. All right, meet the family. Tony, Giuseppe, Vinny the Gooch, Jester, Valentina, Gianna, and Dante. We got a motherfucking squad now, dude. We can almost... We're like... Almost able to field an entire baseball team. We just need 2 more people. If they were a baseball team, Tony would be the catcher. Giuseppe would be the lanky shortstop. Vinny the Gooch would be the first baseman. Jester, he's a right fielder. Valentina, center fielder. Gianna, actually no, Gianna's the first baseman. Vinny the Gooch is the third baseman. Dante's the left fielder. Vinny the Gooch like backyard baseball? Does he like backyard baseball, or is there a Vinny the Gooch in backyard baseball? I've played a fair bit of backyard baseball as a wee lad. I don't remember Vinny the Gooch, but it has been a while. Giuseppe would hit all the home runs. Yes, man, yes. He's the commentator. Oh my god. But that's not Vinny the Gooch, though. It's just Vinny, yeah. I'm like, Vinny the Gooch is too crass for a fucking backyard baseball game. Oh no, I didn't know Vinny the Gooch. Oh yeah, I wanted to move this because I couldn't at the time, but yeah, I wanted to move that. Get Tony's room squared away. Yush. It's like Vinny the Gooch. It's not Vinny the Gooch. No, his name is actually Vinny the Gooch. Am I fucking not remembering something? Vinny. Backyard base. There's no way his name's fucking Vinny the Gooch. What? His fucking name is Vinny the Gooch. Why? So, okay, because when I first heard Vinny the Gooch, I'm like, I like the sound of that. I was like, I like the sound of that. I remember Abner Double Play. But he is fucking Vinny the Gooch, isn't he? Holy fuck. I was like, when I first heard that, I'm like, that's nice. I like that. I like the cut of that jib. I think it's because somewhere in my brain was like, yeah, because you've heard that before. Like naming a guy Ronald the Taint. I'm like, dude, there's no fucking way his name is Vinny the Gooch. It is. I thought that's why you named him that. No, somebody just came in here and they kept saying, you go, Vinny the Gooch. And that was before his name was even Vinny the Gooch. They just started calling him that. I think his name was like, I don't know what it was at the start. I don't remember, frankly. Calvin. And someone's like, that's Vinny the Gooch. And I'm like, that's not Vinny. What the hell are you talking about? Ban this person. But no, it actually kind of stuck with me after a while. I haven't watched any of the Rimworld streams. What's the lore? Dude, there's like 20 hours of lore that I would have to explain. You're just gonna have to watch. Especially with Vinny the Gooch, who fucking has had quite the arc to this point. He has had quite the arc to this point. Oh, yeah. Just go ahead and, like, eat all my fucking hay grass. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's chill. It's alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just eat all my fucking hay grass that I wanted to harvest to give you of hay flooring that you can actually walk on. I gotta grow hay elsewhere, I guess. Also, did you ever deconstruct this? No. I did unrestrict them, right? Yeah. So they're good to putz about. People are wearing tattered apparel, but we're making more shirts. I think we just need, like, coats and stuff. Like, what are you wearing that's tattered? A cloth parka. We'll take it off, dude. It's the middle of summer. You don't have to wear it. Alright? Like, chill, man. Like, they're wearing tattered apparel, but you don't have to, like... Cloth pants. Okay, I'll get you some fucking new pants. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna have you take your fucking pants off. And then, Giuseppe, what are you wearing that's tattered? Also your pants. Alright, I guess I gotta get some pants queued up here, then. Pants. Make. Do until you have 10. Count equipped. And do that before you do any more dusters, if you don't mind. Thank you. Making pants? Unfinished patch leather pants. I don't know how I feel about leather pants, personally, but whatever. It'll make them happy. Do they feel the need to populate their colony? Do they feel... Vinny the Gooch is fully healed. Do they feel the need to populate their colony? Oh, no! A flashstorm is so bad when my entire building is made out of wood. Because there's no rain to put it out. It's a freak localized storm blasting a small area with repeated lightning strikes. And Gianna, who happens to be in the area, does not actually fight fires. Alright, everyone who's healthy, come on out here, please. And help. And do be careful not to get struck by lightning. Well, that's not really something you can control, in fairness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta take care of this before it spreads. You have to take care of this before it spreads, because your entire shit can just burn. Guys, y'all who just wandered in here, can you help? Please, this might actually get really bad. Jester, handle that one, please. Alright, now Jester, help out there. Oh, God. The flash storm's over. Oh, man, but it might already have, like... It might already be out of control. There's a crow cawing outside. That's surely not ominous. Jester, go help with this one. Go help... The ones that are the highest priority, the ones that are closest to the colony. The mansion. Now go take care of this one, maybe. But this one's now growing out of control. Vinny the Gooch, I think that you need to... I think we all need to be working on the same one. I think that we all need to be working on the same one. Alright, so everyone start working on this one now. I wish Tony and Giuseppe were healthy so that they could help. Dante's very sad because he's probably really hungry or tired or something, or all the above. Alright, good job, guys. Good job. Keep at it. No, Jester, why don't you start working on this one with everyone else? No, guys, I'd rather you actually worry about this one if you don't mind. I know you're all about to have, like, a mental fucking breakdown, and you're starving, and... Alright, Dante is literally starving. Major break risk. Alright, fine. Go fucking do whatever, then. What the hell? Oh, a warg just killed a bunny. Gianna, I would rather you not be out here in the wildfires that you can't fight. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, and actually, I do need to prevent forest fires by building my fucking shit out of not wood. But I'm not making enough stone blocks to have... I'm gonna get there. I don't have enough stone blocks yet. I need to... You know what I need to do? I need to have smoke pops, which are like fire extinguishers. I need to make smoke pops. That would help. Tony is now healed, so come on out here, please. Actually, take care of this one. Start with that one, maybe. And then, guys, I think I need you to... Fuck, this is horrible. This is fucking horrible. And these guys have been doing this all night. They're probably hungry and tired and sad. This doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, because I'm, like, micromanaging it. If I didn't take care of this, it would have reached my mansion by now. I'm, like, trying... This isn't bad. It's like, oh, COVID's not bad because we made a vaccine for it. Oh, man. But, like, there's no controlling this. Really, all I have to hope to do is... pray? I don't know. COVID was bad, thank you. What I'm saying is that it could have been worse, though, if we didn't make a vaccine. Like, this is bad, but I'm trying to make it not as bad. It's my analogy. Oh, good, foggy rain. Okay, good. Foggy rain, just in time. Was it another dry thunderstorm? No, it was actually a flash storm, which is even worse, because it strikes, like, 15 times in the same area. I mean, look how much that annihilated the trees in the area, you know? Like, but that could have been my mansion, man. That could have been me. All this is telling me is I really got to get going on making stone bricks. I have work orders in for them. I guess it's just not as high of a priority. Stone cutting table is crafting, right? That's stone cutting, smelting, and more. All right, I might bump Giuseppe up one then, so that maybe he can start doing that a bit more. I come back and Daniel has the name of my ex-boyfriend. Dante? You dated a guy named Dante? Why'd you break up with him? I'm sure for very legitimate and valid reasons, but like, Dante, man. I know that these might attack me, but you know what? I'm feeling pretty good about our shooting. I don't think I can say on stream. Yeah, maybe don't then. Maybe don't. Dante the dog from Coco. Was Coco the last good Pixar movie? Many people are saying. I don't think it's the last good one. It's the last one that I've enjoyed anyway. But that's also because I haven't seen half of them that have come since. Yeah, I think I could be a movie critic on YouTube. What do you guys think? How you kind of... Wow. Kind of advanced tactics here from Vinny the Gooch. Rare thrumbos. Can I hunt them? No, do not hunt them. I don't think I can tame them either because, yeah, we don't have a high enough level. No, don't hunt them, but don't tame them either. I like Luca. Oh yeah, Luca. Yeah, I never saw it. I'm merely just acknowledging its existence. Dagnel, can we keep one, please? We can't, I just said, we literally cannot tame them because I do not have a high enough, I do not have a high enough... You know what, try to convert Gianna. I do not have a high enough taming skill. Giuseppe failed to convert Gianna. She was upset by the attempt, but her certainty fell. So we're chipping them away. We're chipping away at it. Alright, the bison has taken revenge. I expected this. Can you handle it, Vinny the Gooch? That was only... Oh, you've shot it 3 times? Alright. What did I just cancel? Uh-oh. I don't know what I just canceled. It's fine. Run, Vinny the Gooch. You have to do a little, you have to do a little running. A little further, actually. Damn, this guy, even though I've shot him 3 times, is as fast as Vinny the Gooch is. Uh-oh. Alright, you can maybe take 1 shot from where you're at, and then you have to run again. Nice! There you go, Vinny the Gooch! Gooch, 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 Gooch! I think that when this guy does something good, we all need to break out and chant. Like, we need a chant for this guy, because I mean, this dude, he kicks ass, man. Like, Gooch, 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 Gooch. Like when Pittsburgh Penguins goaltender, Stuart Skinner, when he makes a save, the entire arena goes, Stu. And it always kind of sounds like they're booing him, but no, it's Stu. And many other examples as well. Muffalo Revenge. Okay, we have Jester. Who's it going after? Is it going after Vinny the Gooch, or is it going after Jester? I fear as though Jester may actually be caught in the crossfire here. Uh-oh. I maybe shouldn't have had them hunt all these very angry boys. Have you watched The Pit? There's some reference to the Penguins. I have watched. In fact, that was what I was doing before I started streaming. Me and my girlfriend were watching the new season of The Pit. Jester, I think you should keep running. That doesn't seem far enough away, Jester. And then let Vinny the Gooch take some shots. Yeah, there you go, Vinny the Gooch. Bring it back over here, Jester. Dude, this is perfect. I'm making him circle the drain while Vinny takes the shots. This is fucking strategy right here, man. Look at this. Nice. Bang. Gooch, 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 Gooch. And then, yeah, get back to hauling the other Muffalo. Why, they're both mad. Oh my god, wait, why are they both mad? I only shot the one. Oh, shit. Alright, Jester, you gotta beat it, pal. I don't know if you can do 2 of them. Honestly, get all the way inside. 2 of them, man. Why the hell are 2 of them mad? He's mad that I shot his boy, I guess. I just got a warning from Twitch for saying Gooch. Yeah, Twitch, I've tried to put Vinny the Gooch in the title of my streams before, and Twitch will not allow me to do so. I find it quite rude. Because I'm like, dude, first of all, apparently this is a guy from a video game about children playing baseball. It's obviously, it's not that crass. Take a shot, actually, real quick. Alright, now run. No, run, Jester, run. If he gets inside, are they gonna... Vinny, I would actually recommend not right now. I would maybe, like, clean the room. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I've done it. Dude, what? It's gonna get inside, man. Oh, fuck. It's inside. There's a Muffalo inside, and it's very angry. Tony? I'm, like, fucking biffing so many of the... I'm getting too eager beaver with some of this hunting and killing, and... I'm like underestimating. Oh shit! I'm like really fucking some of this up here. I gotta be honest with you. I'm getting like too confident in our hunting and killing abilities. Jester, actually run, please. Giuseppe, come on in here and there you go. All right, how bad do you hurt? Just bruised. You're fine. Oh, dude, my bad. Like extremely my bad. Oh, and Tony, ever since he got knocked down, he dropped his rifle, so he doesn't have his rifle anymore. Where'd your rifle go, Tony? It probably, wherever he got downed, it's probably still sitting there. Yeah, right there. Go pick up your rifle, man. Undraft and pick up your rifle. Man, I've been really fucking selling. Was that a unicorn? No, it's a Muffalo. Actually, wait, this one's Madden too. So we gotta take care of this one before I have Tony go outside. Fuck. I can only apologize. I think ever since... No. What are you doing? Don't go out. Oh, you're repairing the wooden door. Yeah, that's fine. Don't let him in. Uh-oh. Now he's trying to break down the door. Oh, man. I've made a muck of this, man. don't bother hunting these guys anymore. It just goes poorly. Just wait for easy animals to come by and hunt them. Anyone who can, like, help with this Muffalo who's about to break down the door? I guess all I can do is get Vinny the Gooch in a position to shoot him as soon as he does enter. Like, because that thing is going to bust in. There's pretty much no stopping it. You want to be on standby, Dante? Oh, wait, no, he's not going to bust in. How long has he got left? 8 hours? Alright. You guys are good. Just stay inside for the moment. Yeah, attack the Thrumbo, dude. See how well that goes for you. Alright, yeah. I gotta stop. I gotta stop being so gung-ho about hunting and taking lightly these raids. Especially when I've made it a point to not reload yet. I kind of want to keep up my no reloading streak. I want to be better. So I can't be doing stupid shit like this if I'm going to commit to, you know, not reloading. I haven't save scummed once. And now that I've gone 5 streams now. Yeah, the Muffalo bled out. Alright, so we're good. We're good. Everyone can go back. Doing what you were doing. Giuseppe was getting bored just sitting there. You want to haul this guy, please? No reachable... Oh, well, no, I think that... I want you to finish it off, quite frankly, is what I'm trying to ask you to do. I'm not asking you to take care of it. Are you going to build the second hydroponic farm? Once I get another geothermal generator put down, they did finally... Ooh, microelectronics. Ooh, microplastics. Nice. Basic electronics? We can't be focusing on stupid shit like that. We gotta work on... what I was looking to do was, long-range mineral scanner. Or no, sorry, deep drilling is what I wanted. Oh, but that requires a high-tech research bench. Okay, I gotta build that. Oh, smoke pop packs. But that's what I wanted for those fires, so I actually get to work on that since it's pretty quick. Yeah, so I need to build another geothermal generator, but I need more components. So yeah, I gotta get more components. What's the best way of getting components at this point in the game? Oh, wait, no, I think I'm wrong, actually. Smoke pop is like a smoke grenade. Yeah, no. What the hell am I thinking? Fire foam is what I was thinking. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get components. That's my next goal, because that geothermal generator is not gonna get built until we get more components. And usually you can get components by trading, or you can mine compacted machinery within your colony. But there's a lot of steel up here. Yeah, you guys want to mine this steel out? Sure. Go for it. Go for it. And yeah, but there's no more compacted machinery anywhere. I also got to get these barriers built. We can deconstruct these barriers. And I got to build some real barriers where I have all this purple. So maybe we'll get that queued up now. That's in security. What else can you make barricades out of? Blocks. What are the blocks that I have the most of right now? Sandstone. Sure, how about you make it out of sandstone then? Make it a little bit more durable than making it out of wood. Start with that one for right now. Can you also do air conditioning at some point? Yeah, but air conditioners need components. So components are a big bottleneck right now. And in every playthrough that I do, components are a bottleneck. Because you can't make them until quite late in the game. And so you have to either trade for them or mine them. But you can't just trade willy-nilly. And you only have a finite amount that are available to you to mine in your colony to start. So getting components is a very kind of tricky thing. But what I might try to do is I might try to travel to another... What the hell? I might try to travel to another area of the world and see if there's any compacted machinery for me to mine out there. Or something that can help me. I'm really not sure. I might send a couple of my best miners, like literally one tile away from where I'm at now. Like maybe like here. There's actually a settlement here. It's a farming work site. Maybe I should check those out. Show what you will buy. Do I have a lot of any of this that you'll buy in exchange for components? What about you guys? Oh, you guys hate me. You guys hate my ass. There's another farming worksite, an ancient complex, a farming worksite, and a faction that hates me. Maybe we'll be on the lookout for a mining worksite, and then we'll visit that. Worshipful village. Oh, right. Actually, what I'm going to do... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start to take on a big assignment. Let me wait until Jester's full health here. And by the way, does everyone have weapons? I never sent Tony out to grab his rifle. That's probably back in storage now. Yeah. Equip that bolt-action rifle. Alright. Giuseppe also got knocked down, so I don't think he has his weapon either. His uranium mace. Where did that go? You don't see a uranium mace around here anywhere? I think I see one here. Yeah, uranium mace. Yeah. Get that. And Tony will grab his gun. How are assorted peons doing? They're good. Jester is injured, but fine. No lingering injuries, right? No. You have a wooden foot? Oh, I didn't see that. What? I didn't know bro had a peg leg. Oh. When the fuck did you get that? That must have been from your prior experiences. Brother has a peg leg. Oh. So they don't move as fast because of that peg leg. Their moving is 90%. Ah, well, we can get you a good one eventually. From the Vat Boy days. Yeah, shit, maybe. It's alright, we can get you a bionic leg at some point, but that's a little bit down the line. What I wanted to know is everyone has their weapons of choice, right? You don't really do much as far as fighting goes, but I'll give you something still, like, do you want a motherfucking, do you want a fucking auto pistol? Take an auto pistol. Just stay strapped. I know you're not good at it. Gianna can't fight, so you're not going to do anything. You making another uranium mace? No, it actually says that you've fulfilled your queue. Uranium mace. Poor, normal. I want Giuseppe to have the normal one, because I think the one that he has is poor, yeah. But where the hell is it? Uranium mace poor. Uranium mace poor. There was a good one here, wasn't there? Is it just buried behind all this fucking shit? Apparently. Yeah, equip uranium mace. There we go. And then Dante will take your old mace. Yeah. Equip uranium mace. Alright, everyone's strapped. Good. Good. Now, the only reason I was wondering is because we're going to set off on another mission. We're going to set off on another caravan to learn more information about the location of
Ma's favorite locket.
I think we're going to do this one first, since it's the one that I got the longest time ago. So, let me brief myself about this. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the
Ma's favorite locket.
However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack you when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Alright, we'll see what we want to do when we get there, but that is the peaceful, worshipful village right here. It's not too far away, so I think we're going to get ready to send a caravan there that way, and either go guns blazing in there, or try to be sneaky beaky about it. Need warm clothes. We do not. I guess it is going to be fall soon, but I have told her to make jackets, have I not? Yeah, dusters. I guess because I put the patch leather first, so maybe that's why. They're too busy making the stupid patch leather. So, why don't you work on the dusters now? That's mafia attire, right? Dusters? Like, tough guy. Dusters and bowler hats, right? I'm gonna wait until Jester's fully healed up, but that should be pretty soon here. That's tough, dude, yeah. Because I think I want to send Jester. Because if we're going to go in guns blazing, I want my best shooters, and he is actually among my best shooters. Alright, his head bruise is gone. His torso bruise is almost gone. What are dusters? I thought they were things you use to clean dust with. I don't know if they're the same thing as trench coats, but they're sort of like trench coats. Are we going to war? Kind of. Kind of. A little bit. Maybe. I don't know, because I'm playing it by ear, I think. If I can go in there and I think that I have an avenue with which to go in and out secretly and swiftly, then maybe I won't go to war. Maybe I will do just that. But if needed, yeah, I might. So how many people are we bringing? We're absolutely bringing Tony and Giuseppe. So 1 ranged, 1 melee. And then I think I'll bring another melee and ranged guy. Yeah, and then I'll leave Vinny DeGooch, Gianna, and Valentina to man the base while I'm gone. I think that is wise. So 4 colonists requires 4 Muffalo to ride on. We'll bring Squirt Jr., Luigi. We'll bring the named ones. Lorenzo, Giacomo, Luigi, and Squirt Jr. to travel upon. And then we will bring some... I think I just want to bring my silver in case I run into any traders. Yeah, that sounds good. And then foodstuffs. It seems like... Oh, I need to make more cloth bedrolls, actually. I need to make more cloth bedrolls. Okay, well, it seems like that's enough food. It says it's only going to take 0.4 days to travel the route. I feel like it's going to take a little bit longer than that. Take a few more simple meals, just to be sure. Your caravan only has 4.2 days worth of food, and they'll become hungry quickly. Okay, I literally added more food than you recommended, so I don't know why you're hollering at me about not enough food, but whatever. Alright, guys. Don't take the calves. Yeah, we won't take the calves. Because they're just going to be... You can't ride the calves. You can only ride the adults. So, they would kind of not do anything. Alright, they're loading up and...
Let's go find out about Ma's favorite locket. It was her favorite.
Investigate. Worshipful village. Yeah, investigate. That's what we're going to do. Alright, you 3 knuckleheads. What are you guys gonna do while they're gone, huh? You gonna haul? That's good. I just want them to hold down the fort in case we get raided, really. Maybe this is when Giuseppe and Tony will fall in love. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. Maybe. Oh, we got marble blocks, so we can start building more paths. Let's get those queued up. I have 112. Actually... Yeah, no, so you got, like, babies, but then calves. I don't know, maybe you actually can ride calves, but not babies. I know that for sure. Also, there's apples here, man. Harvest these apples. They're 87% grown? I guess. Wait for them to be done. War merchant from the Cabela Union. Well, that's great. I just took all my... Well, actually, that's not bad. I did just take all my silver with which to trade with, but I have a lot of weapons that I've taken from raiders that I can probably offload to you. Vinny the Gooch, you want to go say hi? Yeah, so I will give you the uranium mace, which apparently I had an extra one of, a steel spear, a revolver. That was Vinny the Gooch's fucking revolver, dude. You're not having my bowler caps, any of them. Do you want my, like, nasty old... You can have this old-ass t-shirt for 23 bucks. You can have kind of a nasty old t-shirt there, too, for 23 bucks. Sheep wool pants for 57... Damn, dude, just go to Walmart, dude. Holy smokes. All right. You got anything for me? You're not going to give me components, so that's fine. All right, that's just a good way to get some weapons off of our hands. These guys actually are almost there already. It really wasn't too far away. I'm really curious how this is going to go. This could... I don't know. I do not know what to expect. I don't know whether we're going to go in stealthy? Stealthy. Or guns blazing. We'll just have to see when the time comes. Alright, here we go. We are there. Stealthy. Knuckle crack reminder. I know, I'm sorry. It's probably, like, gross, and people hate hearing that. But I'm sorry. I'm, like, a menace, and I can't not do it. By the way, is there any compacted machinery on this map? Or anything that I can break down to make into components? Machinery. No results found. Alright, so what's going on here then? So this is the terminal. Dude, there's one person here? Are you kidding me? Am I just not seeing other people? But you got one person here? Dude, Gabella. Oh, man. What the hell? Wooden dining chair. That's pretty nice. I kind of want to take that. Those are nice, dude. Holy shit, I'm going to put those in my colony. What the hell? You got a bunch of them as well. I want those. So that's the terminal that's going to tell us more information about Ma's favorite locket. And they don't want us touching it. I say they, but it's just one person. You think that that's new family? I don't know how this would work. They're a part of a colony of someone else. Oh shit, they're a good shooter actually. I don't know. The Zeagle people. What are our relations with the Zeagle people? They're a gentle tribe. I don't really want to mess with them, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want to mess with somebody who's peaceful and seems... But also, they're not going to take too kindly to me hacking this. I'm going to take that pemmican if you don't mind. Alright, boys. Come on in here. So, let me reread this quest again. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack you if you touch it. Hacking at Ancient Terminal. How the fuck... Like, what do you mean worship? It's a fucking computer, man. What's up, Rebecca? How are you doing? We need Ma's locket, though. Oh, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? You have your bow out, and you seem to be of... You seem... Hold up, boys. Hold on. Real quick. I gotta clock this person real quick. What are they up to? Oh, they're not mad. They're just moving to a different area. Okay, try to sneak in. Sneak in while they're not looking. Or maybe wait till they go to bed. That computer is their god. Be nice. Dude, I'm about to fucking hack a god. I don't know if I'm gonna do this sneakily. Maybe I could wait till they go to bed. We're just worshipping. We're just worshipping. We're not doing anything. We're just worshipping. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. You're all gonna stay in this room. Alright? You're all gonna stay in this room. Tony, I'm gonna undraft all of you. Unless needed. And Tony's gonna hack this terminal. I want to see if hacking this terminal immediately angers this person. It will. Okay. That's what I kind of expected. So, now I'm gonna draft you. And you're gonna take care of this person for me. It looks like they're gonna come from here. So, how about Jester, our ranged man, and then we have 2 melee men. Why don't you just... protect Jester, then. Yeah, okay. But, I mean, it's just one person. Terminal hacked. You've collected the information and can now leave. Wow, that was fast! Holy shit. I thought it was going to take, like, a long time. Dude, in that case, I might just peace out. Yeah? You can't remove this waypoint. What are you talking about? No, I want to reform... I want to reform the... What are you talking about? Send Caravan? Oh, 0.9 hours until enemies arrive. Eh? Dude, I want to get out of here. Let me reform the Caravan. Is it because of this? I want to get out of here, dude. It said I can leave. So let me leave. I want to leave before the enemies arrive. Can you block the door? Well, they can just break it down. Kill the guy. Well, yeah, but what about the other unknown amount of guys that are going to come as a result? Maybe we'll take care of them too. I just didn't want to take unnecessary damage. Also, Tony, you're going to be here now that you're done. Fastest hack in the West. They have a bow, so they're actually going to be... Oh, they got me, son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Go, melee men. Nice, good shot. Actually, stop shooting now, because you're going to end up shooting one of your own. So, stop. And go inside, if you don't mind. Dante and Giuseppe will take care of this. Good job. Area is now safe. Okay, so now I can reform the Caravan. Oh, interesting. I thought that I could just... It said you were free to leave. I thought I was free to leave. But now it's only half an hour until the enemies arrive. But, I think I can just leave. Quest completed. So we did it. Alright, good. Good. Hey, that went pretty well. Yeah, I guess I had to take care of that guy. Even though... I don't really know how they saw me hacking. I kind of thought that I could get away with doing the hack without them seeing it, and it would be all good. Whatever. I don't think Giuseppe... Quest active. Meeting with Bust Peavy. Who the fuck? I don't want to meet no one called goddamn Bust Peavy. No. Oh, what? No. No, I get this person out of here. Absolutely not. Bust Peavy. Gale. High Chief of... Oh. Stop time. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with the faction and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can do more harm than good and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiation. Don Tony Romano will get a bonus to the chance of successful outcome. Alright, where are we talking? Right here? What do you guys think? I don't know. Because the League of Welt Hoig are among the angrier factions. They're a fierce Neanderthal tribe. See, but like, our relations are never gonna be good. Our relations will never be good. I don't know if it's really worth doing this, but maybe. Well, either way, Tony and Giuseppe and Jester and Dante all need to return first before we worry about that, but... Sure. Sure. Why not? We also got to do another quest for Ma's favorite locket, but we got a lot of things that we need to do. We got to pump the brakes. It's a fusion of Buster Posey and Jake Peavy. Oh, it's a baseball joke! That actually was what I was thinking about Peavy, but not Buster. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. California baseball icons. Giuseppe is fully healed. Yeah, I didn't think that their wounds were too bad. Yeah, just a cut on your neck from a bow. It sounds worse than it actually is. Alright, welcome back to the squad. Let's get Dante healed back up, and let's let them... I usually like to let a day or two pass before I do another caravan. Uh-oh, Dante has gotten sick from infection. Yeah, from the cut in his neck. Okay, so he needs to be tended. Infections are nasty. Infections are very nasty. Let's have Dante get to the bed, and then Giuseppe immediately treat him as soon as you can. And then actually preach health to him as well. Let's see. I mean, maybe not, though, if... Yeah, you might want to preach health to him, to be honest with you. I don't know, that immunity is not going up as fast as I want. Yeah, hey, dude, rockets, they're awesome, right? Dante, get your ass back in bed. Now what are we looking like? Oh, yeah, okay, the immunity's building fast now. Anything interesting happened in the past 15 minutes? We learned more information about Ma's favorite locket. Yeah, okay, I think he'll be okay. But that actually could have been bad. Infections are no joke in this game. So that means that we're up to... Yeah, I don't care. That means that we're up to 2 out of 5 relic information pieces for Ma's favorite locket. Is Dante Daniel? Yes, formerly known as Daniel. And, oh yeah, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Okay, good. Through eons of human warfare, infections have often taken more lives than the wounds themselves. Yeah, see, that's why it's really important that even if you're not going to die from your injuries, you stay in a medical bed and you stop, like, running around the house and shit so that you can actually not get infections. So anyway, as I was saying, when I get back from a caravan, I like to wait a couple of days before I start another one, because a lot of the times people come back from caravans really hungry or really tired. So I like to get their needs back up, taken care of, before I send them off again. Dante's going to stay home this time, because, I mean, yeah, he's hurt. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Giuseppe and Gianna's marriage. They're going to fucking do it in the bar? Oh, I never made a marriage spot. They're gonna fucking do it in the bar? They're gonna get married in the fucking bar? Oh, no. They got Sam Adams fucking... Oh, my God. Really? You never found... You couldn't fucking do this in a better spot? You're doing this in the bar? Are you kidding me? We gather here today, yada, 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 as to holy matrimony. Crack a Sam Adams, fucking yeah, kid. Crack a fucking Sam's. All right, great. The Giuseppe and Gianna have married. Colonists can now celebrate the occasion. Oh, and now they can sleep together in a bed. Thoughts are with Tony right now. He's hurting. He's hurting. You can see he's got his back turned to everybody.
I don't want to talk right now.
Hey, Tone, I don't want to talk right now. The marriage celebrate. Oh, the power went out. The power went out. Uh-oh. That's a bad omen. Happening right after you get married to somebody and all your power dies. That's a bad omen. That's not good. That seems like a really bad sign. I don't know. I'm scared now. Tony killed the power. You just fucking shut the breaker off. Yeah. Oh, man. Tony. Come on. Lighten up. Like, oh, you should be happy for Giuseppe. You're consigliere. Oh, good. They're farming those trees now. Alright, alright. We're going to have some peace talks. Who's our best negotiator? Is it Vinny the Gooch or is it Tony? Wardening. 9. 8. It is Tony, but you know what? No harm in sending Vinny the Gooch as well. I don't think Vinny the Gooch has been on a caravan, because he's always the guy that stays home when other people are on a caravan. Alright, we're going to attempt peace talks with the League of Welthoig. We're going to send the A-team, Tony and Giuseppe, and then, yeah, let's take Vinny the Gooch this time, and everyone else can stay home. Squirt Jr., Luigi, and Giacomo. Come on with me. We shouldn't need too much food. It's not that long of a journey. But I'll bring some silver. And 3.9 days. This is what you recommended, man. So apparently it's okay. Vinny the third wheel. No, we're just getting him his caravanning experience. Because like I said, he always is the one that stays behind when Tony and Giuseppe and gang go on caravans. So I want to take him out and get him some caravanning experience. I want to show him what it's like outside of the colony, you know? He's getting a little bit stir-crazy. So, let's do it. He's ready to go, dude. He was the first one to the edge of the map. He wants to fucking go. Treat the Gooch to an outing. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I would have put it. Yes. Oh, good. All those barricades got built. Do we still have sandstone? Yeah, let's build some more then. Finally get this going. Eventually, I'll have, like, turrets that line these, and, oh, we're gonna have a fucking... They're gonna regret raiding me. Russo Goop. Hi, Russo Goop. Thank you for the 34 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So I'm gonna want to build a pathway down here, but... I'm gonna have to move these graves to do so. Or at least this grave. And then, if you could remove the floor here so that we can actually put... Maybe this could be like a little capo grave site. I don't know. Do you want the first thing when you walk into your house be a grave site? I feel like that's something more for, like, here. So maybe we'll build... I mean, I don't really want to, like, build a whole bunch of these, because I don't know. I don't want to anticipate this many colonists will die, but sure. Just in case, for the future. Yeah, that's metal. Well, I already have skull spikes right outside my door, which, I don't know. I don't know if that's... Is the Mafia, like, a skull spike sort of people, or are they, like, stick them in the back of a limo and then push the limo into the ocean, and then say...
making them sleep with the fish.
That seems more their style, personally. Lorenzo's pregnant. Huge. It's a Mafia tradition. Yeah, right? It's totally... It's not like some, like, tribal warfare shit or anything like that. That's the goob. A group of travelers are passing by. Surely we're all... Yeah, we're almost there, dude. In fact, 3, 2, 1. Peace talk success. Relations with the League of Welthoig have improved by 63. Tony, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Wow. But I just don't really know the point of that, because we're still hostile, for one, and our natural goodwill is going to keep keep punishing that. I just don't. I just feel like that was a waste of time, quite frankly. But you know what? Probably not, right? They gained experience, so it was worth it. How much, I wonder? Tony, you there? How much, well, I know it's Tony's caravan. I want us to talk to Tony specifically. Social... Bio... I don't know what he was at. Oh, 10. I think he was at like 8 before, so actually maybe that's pretty decent. I don't know, or maybe 9. Anyway, you're gonna die? Yeah, probably, you're right. I probably shouldn't be... what did I say earlier? I'm getting too gung-ho. But dude, wait, I'm gonna have to go through there to get back home. Oh, that thing gave birth while I was on the road. Oh. Jeez. Wait, no. Dude, I'm doing this all wrong. What the hell am I doing? I want to reform my caravan. Can I do that? I can only send a hang on. I don't understand. Caravan idle. I know. I want to send them back home. Enter Ma's Acres. Okay, whatever, dude. I guess because I never actually entered the area. I just met up with somebody. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I still gotta get components, though. What if I, like, took a peep into a neighboring part of the map? Can you get components by just wandering into another acre, into another, like, area of the world, and just hoping that they have compacted machinery? I've returned from dinner. I had a glass of chilled Irish cream. Have I missed anything Ma-related? I did do another quest in figuring out where the location of Ma's favorite locket is. The caravan has arrived. Welcome. It might be possible. Well, I would like to know for sure. Yeah, and I think I'm actually going to start another quest here in a minute. About once I let them settle for a couple of days. I'm going to start another one about figuring out even more information. Oh, look at that. Everyone's sleeping so soundly. Dante's first to rise. Early bird gets to play with this worm.
Wee.
To William Nilliam. Yeah, to willy-nilly. Excuse me? What? Bro and his worm. What about his fucking worm, man? Quit being gross. Where was Vinny the Gooch at? Oh my god, did Vinny the Gooch pass out? Oh my god, they're so tired. No, SpongeBob! Uh-oh. A group of pigskins from Squamiabop have dropped in... Oh no, not a cargo... Not right on the fucking base! Right on top of where Gianna is? Okay, wait. Cargo pod raids can happen where enemies drop literally right on top of you. And I didn't think it could happen right on top of your house. Okay, where are they landing? They usually land together. There's one here that it pointed at. Oh, dude, you gotta get the fuck out of there, Gianna. Are we gonna have a fucking war in my kitchen? Boy. Alright, Gianna, you don't fight, but I think I want to get you out of the way. So why don't you, like, cower somewhere? Right here. Dude, what the fuck? Where are these guys? Alright, everyone meet in the main room for right now, and then we'll figure it out from there. Bad time to share my 25 stream streak. No, it's cool. Thank you, Prince of Mars. I appreciate it. Now. Oh my god, they're landing in my fucking... How? It's roofed, man! You just busted through my... They made my fucking roof collapse, man. In my fucking kitchen! The indecency. To land in my fucking kitchen. I can't believe Gianna lived through that. She got out literally just in time. Otherwise, she would have been crushed. That's just rude, man. Alright. I've never had this happen where cargo pod raiders land in my fucking base. That is frankly the rudest possible thing that you could have done. I don't even know how to form my troops. I don't know where the fuck they should set up at. Because you'll forgive me, I didn't really plan to have a giant fight in my own house. I didn't really plan on that. So, man, this could go really bad. I know I say that a lot. But, like, actually, though. I mean, I'm always serious, but... Alright, where's... Everyone's spot? Giuseppe's going there. Valentina's going there. This... Oh, boy. I need shotguns, man. I really should get somebody a shotgun. Because bolt-action rifles are not suitable for indoor combat. Gianna needs to be on standby for when somebody inevitably goes down here. I don't know, Dante. Like, luckily they're taking a minute to get out of the pod. Oh, fucking Giuseppe, because he fell asleep like a doofus outside, is now 1,000,000 miles away. What the fuck? What are you doing? They're not even attacking me. They're just going after my shelf. They're gonna start breaking my shit. Lard, Paulo, and Pawoin? Man, one grenade in that area, though, if I had one, would do nicely. Dude, this is the rudest possible thing. I'm gonna... Because I think they're just gonna, like... Okay, yeah, because they don't have any line of... Fuck you. And my shelf, man. Because they don't have line of sight on any of my colonists, they're just gonna destroy shit. Okay, it looks like he's gonna start busting down this wall. This wall. Okay, he's gonna bust down this wall. Alright, we're gonna be ready to meet him as soon as he busts this wall down. Tony and Jester right there. Valentina right there. Dante. Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch. Right. There's no good cover here. Vinny the Gooch right here. Actually, Tony right here. Vinny the Gooch right where he was. Valentina close by with the auto pistol. Dante close by for melee. Giuseppe hauling his fucking ass, I hope. And then as soon as he busts through that door, he's gonna get a sad, sorry surprise. Dante, why are you not... I wanted you to stand... I don't know what you're doing, Dante. Whatever. Alright. Alright, they broken through. Alright, start shooting. Oh, welcome, Giuseppe. Ugu's tardy to the party. No, not Dante. I wanted Giuseppe there. Dante, stay here. Giuseppe, what do you guys have? You have Molotov cocktails. Oh, no. My fucking mansion's gonna burn. Oh, no. Giuseppe, you're fucking up Paolo here. Dante, you're fucking up the guy with Molotovs. Valentina, shoot this guy. You cannot hit target. You can hit this guy, though. Oh, Giuseppe is fucking Paolo up. Dante is not fucking lard up to the extent that I would wish. Nice. Good job, Dante. Good job, Giuseppe. And you're not fucking getting away, pal. You're not getting away after destroying my shit. Absolutely not. You are absolutely not getting away after that. Get your ass back here. Where do you think you're going? There's no way out. There's no way out, Buster. You drop pod into my fucking kitchen, and you think I'm just gonna let you... Nah, Oh, we got a guy, actually. We actually have somebody who didn't die. Alright, Gianna, why don't you come rescue this guy? Actually, capture him, yeah. Welcome. Hey, good job. That actually didn't go too poorly. Dante got a little bit messed up. That's alright. He'll rest until healed. Giuseppe got... Oh, no. He got a scar. Oh, shit. Damn it. He's going to be in constant pain now. Not very much, but... A little bit. On his left eye as well. A mangled scar. That's kind of badass, actually. But still, not cool. You fucked up my Giuseppe. Man, shit. Get over here, lard. At least he didn't throw any of those mollies. And he dropped 18 medicine? Nice. Alright, and also my shelves are broken now. Great. I gotta repair everything that they broke. So, yeah, there was a vent here. There was a vent here. There was a door there. These used to be shelves. So I guess build a copy of this and then make it so that it's only for meals. Meals. Yeah. And then we will rebuild. Luckily, they didn't do too much damage. But my refrigerator... Oh, yeah, and I gotta rebuild the roof as well. I think they'll do it automatically, as long as it's in the build roof area. Why is there blood everywhere? I just got drop pod raided on top of my kitchen. You can give him a bionic eye to fix it. That is true. That is true. But that's a bit down the line. Alright, what do we, by the way, you're good now. Thank you, Gianna. What are we doing with you? Considered guilty. Expires in 22 hours. Oh, I don't want you. Misogynist, jogger, chemical interest. Jogger's good, but everything else sucks. Oh, wait. I think that this is... Begin public execution. I need an executioner. Tony and a prisoner. Oh, no, man. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Oh, man. He's 13, let him go. Is he? Okay, does it get me anything for letting him go? Do these guys, is there any chance of them ever liking me? They're actually not really. Not really. They're a hostile faction. Enslave? What do we do with this person, man? I gotta, like, run a poll. Bro, is mini Andrew Tate, though. Alright. Well, okay, so the options are execute, release. I don't know if I would even bother converting them. I could recruit them, but they are good at absolutely nothing, and their interests, their traits are not great. So, I don't really want them. You can make him the cleaner if you really rehabilitate and enslave them. I don't really want them to even do that, though. You can use the body as fertilizer for your crops. The Mafia is not... The Mafia doesn't enslave. The Mafia... Look, man, if we're playing this true to what the Mafia does... then I think that this is probably the most accurate. Oh, can you use the body as fertilizer? No, I don't think that's true. Make an example. Yeah. Medical treatment needed. You gonna be alright? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You don't need that. Oh, man. The ominous music. I don't know about this, man.
Either you're in the family, or you're against the family. Whack 'em.
Why are there cows? I hear, like, cows and shit. Oh, man.
Whack 'em, Tone.
This is fucked up, dude. Tony described the mercy of a correct killing. Tony spoke about death and cruelty. Satisfying public execution. Awesome. Awesome. Glad it was satisfying. Hey, do you know who should be happy about that, finally? Gianna. Satisfying execution. Finally, she got what she wanted. Finally. I'm glad they're satisfied. There's a lot of blood in the ritual room now, though. Somebody's gonna have to take care of that. Woo-wee. We gotta rebuild this shit before all of our meat spoils. If, actually, Giuseppe, you could prioritize working on that, if you don't mind. Oh, no. All my meat is fucking spoiling. Alright, good. We got the thing built, though, so it'll start cooling down again. That's the Mafia, man. I guess. I don't fucking know. I just watched The Sopranos once or twice. Dude, the Mafia is so fucked up, alright? Everyone always thinks it's fucking gabagool and...
Oh, make him sleep with the fishes and Ma spaghetti.
But no, it's brutal. It's fucked up. It ain't all gabagool and spaghetti. They're cruel and they're menaces. Donkey meat is rotted away in storage. You're a donkey meat. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from, frankly. Whew. Yeah. A lot of building going on. What's going on? Cool. Yeah. Nice. Twisted and fucked up, yeah. Giacomo's pregnant. Man. Man, oh man. Ritual opportunity soon. That's for, Vini de Gucci, I think. Alright, Giuseppe can convert, counsel, reassure, and preach health again. Dante, how's your, infection doing? Oh, it's perfectly fine. It's actually not at all what you're dealing with. Alright, well in that case, Giuseppe, why don't you attempt to convert... You don't need to convert Tony. That's not necessary. How about Vini de Gucci? Try to convert Vini de Gucci again. Oh my fucking god. Dante, I'm sorry. Could you just... Giuseppe failed to convert Vini de Gucci, but his certainty fell from 100 to 89. Well, his certainty... Oh, man. His certainty got all the way back up to 100 after I had already whittled it down a little bit. It's always something, dude. Seriously. Hey, guys, if you haven't... I'm sorry. I keep getting things interrupting me, although a psychic soothe is nice. It's actually a good thing, for once. Because this seems important. Hey, guys, if you haven't tried the new queso flavor Frito twists, these motherfuckers are fire. Okay, I'll actually look out for those. I'm going to Walmart tomorrow. Also, can you haul this slag out of here? You slag haulers. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Hit Walmart up tomorrow. I need more cloth. Tried them, but they are too similar to Doritos to feel new or exciting. We do need some, like, chip discourse in here. This is good. I'm glad that we're getting some chip discourse in. If you're going to Walmart, can you get us something? No. Absolutely not. Actually, you know what? I might be getting you something in a sort of indirect sense. In anticipation of the update, I wanted to transfer my island to a Switch 2 so that I can take advantage of the new Switch 2 features in the 3.0 update, which I know is not much, but I did want to upgrade. So I might get a Switch 2. I guess in that sense. I don't know, though. I'm not decided on that yet. In that sense, though, I guess I might be picking you up something. But it's more for my video's sake, rather than your sake. Okay. So... I think now we're going to begin the next quest to head to this ancient complex and figure out more information about the location of Ma's favorite locket. Tony Giuseppe. Vinny the Gooch, we took out on a caravan last time. He held himself well. I think that he's worthy of coming this time as well. And yeah, I think that's all we'll bring. I think I brought a little too many folks for the last one. I don't know if we need too many people for this, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bring our silver. Bring as many meals as it recommends, plus a few, because, I don't know, just to be safe. Or no, I fucked it up. There we go. Bring some medicine, some rice, a couple cloth bed rolls, which I still need to make more of. Alright, we're going to find out more about Ma. How are we going to split it between viewers? What is this, a divorce? Like, I got to take custody of you guys sometimes? With my batteries. Oh, yeah, because I had the explosion. I was like, wait, what the hell? Do we ever get around to... No, because it's waiting on components. 8 of them. And I have, I think, 0. Tony's Caravan is formed. It is now on the world map. Good job, Tony. And Caravan. Y'all ever... Nina Tortilla Chips Pico de Gallo? Dude, that sounds like the name of a manga. That sounds like the name of a manga. Nina Tortilla Chips Pico de Gallo. I don't know. That sounds like some convoluted, extremely unnecessarily long name of a manga. A new quest is available. A group of poor travelers, including a child. You gotta throw the child. Oh, including a poor, sniveling child. Are approaching and looking for help. The travelers are begging for 12 medicine? 12 medicine? That's too much medicine, dude. That's fucking... How much medicine do I have? Oh, will herbal medicine do? Because I don't have 12 regular medicine. I only have 22 herbal medicine. I only have 8 industrial medicine. I took the rest with me on a quest. Will you take herbal medicine? I'll gladly give you herbal medicine. That ain't nothing. But... Who here wardens? I don't know if anybody wardens. Okay. Can you make sure that you are giving them... First of all, you're coming to me. You're not... I'm not coming to you. You fucking hand-me-outs. You liberals wanting your hand-me-outs. You just want free healthcare just given to you. Give them 12 medicine. Please, God, make it your herbal medicine, though. Not your good medicine. No, 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 no! No! That's your good medicine! Don't give them your good medicine! No, Gianna! Forbid the industrial meds. Good idea. And then drop it, Gianna. And now... Yeah, that's a good idea. Cannot give 12 medicine to beef. No item found. Well, I didn't have 12 before. I only have 8 here. Why were you so... You were willing to give them 8, which is less than 12. But now that I want to give you more than 12 herbal medicine, suddenly no. No, this is actually pissing me off. I'm not doing this. I'm not giving you 12. 12 medicine is so much. 12 medicine is literally so much. I can't make this medicine. I have to just find it. You're absolutely not getting 12 medicine. You can beat it. And your rat-sniveling child. You're being a choosy beggar right now, frankly. They need to refine the meds. I don't know what you mean, because they have herbal medicine, what, in here, I think. Yeah, they have 22 herbal medicine in here. Why don't you pick up the herbal medicine and then see if it works? No. Let the game play. Alright. Drop the herbal medicine. And then... Now what? Also, get this out of the way. If you could return that to where it came from. Yeah, so now what? I will forbid the medicine. And then... I can't give it to them. They should give them the herbal now, since that's the next best med. Well, they're not. I don't even have the option to give it to them anymore. So, they might just be choosy bastards. Yeah, I think that they can leave. Who needs a surgery? We don't really have, like, prosthetics or anything that we can put in someone, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dude, you're just gonna have to, like... What exactly... You need to medicine for your friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. Yeah, well, where were you when I was devastated by raiders? Fucking nowhere to be found, huh? Bye. Goodbye. Look, because if I give them that medicine, they get a charitable mood bonus, and it's 1. It's literally 1. 1. If I say yes and I give them that medicine, that 12 medicine is not worth all of my colonists. Actually, only 4 of them, because the other 3 aren't even here. That's not worth 4 of my colonists getting a 1 mood bonus. That is absolutely not worth it. Alright, we are at the new map. Tony, Giuseppe, and Vinny the Gooch have arrived. It's taking a minute. Alright, we've arrived at the industrial complex. Okay, well, this looks like the building of interest here. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. This is more for the late game when you're making your own industrial meds. Yeah, I didn't mind. Like, I've had the charitable people come by a few times, but they've asked for silver, like 40 silver. That's fine. 40 silver is nothing. But my big boy medicine, when I'm not making it yet, is absolutely no way. Do you have to call him by his full name? Are you talking about Vinny the Gooch? Yes, I do have to call Vinny the Gooch by his full name. Alright. I'm gonna... yeah. Let's read about this. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. Alright, so we're there. It's said to contain information about Ma's favorite locket. If you can break into the structure and hack the computer inside, you can collect information. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted by activity at the structure. Okay, so get ready for a fight when we get in there, is what I'm hearing. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back, and then we will see how we want to tackle this when I return. First of all, is there any compacted machinery here? Is that compacted machinery? No, it's just granite. Compacted machinery? Compacted machinery? I don't think so. Damn it. Maybe we'll deconstruct the computer or terminal after we're done and get some from that. I still can't fucking believe... I still cannot fucking believe that they landed in my kitchen. While I was in the bathroom, I was like, muttering to myself, like, my fucking kitchen, man. My kitchen? You don't go dropping cargo pods of yourselves in a man's kitchen. That's just not right, dude. Is there anything here we can deconstruct to get some components? I don't think so. I feel like all this stuff's just gonna get me slag. Somebody who knows this game, what is the best way for me to get components in my situation? Probably trading, right? Maybe I'll go and, I don't know, try to trade with somebody. I have a lot of, like, buffalo wool that I'm sure I can get a bunch of silver and stuff for. My fucking kitchen, man. Staring into the bathroom mirror, white knuckle gripping the edge of the sink. My fucking kitchen. That's exactly what I was doing. Right? There is no machinery here. No? Okay. I've been watching all this unfold while doing my nails, and it's been very entertaining. Well, it's not gonna stop now, because we gotta bust into this joint. And... what is this? That's a tank trap. I thought it was a turret. There's no threats outside of this area, right? It's only once we get inside. We're gonna bust. Yeah, yes, we're gonna bust into this complex. Yes, that's what you meant. Where are we at, by the way? We're up in the top left. Alright, gang. Jeez, I hope I brought enough people. I'm kind of worried about this one, frankly. Because this is a big complex. God knows how many threats are in there. Residence for Hynum. Oh, good. Me and Hynum are kissing and making up. Alright. How about we hang out for a minute, then? I want you guys taking care of yourselves here. By the way, I think I'll command combat before this as well. I have neglected doing that. Yeah, and my muffalo. Ugh, God. I keep forgetting to hitch them. I don't want my muffalo in the way of this, so... if you guys could actually, Giuseppe, go in, haul these guys. Rope them, I mean. Yeah, do that for me, please. And then Tony and Vinny the Gooch, we're going to get you some beds here so that you can, have a nap before we do this. We're all going to sleep together. Alright, so if I undraft you guys, are you going to go to bed? Grabbing a simple meal and resting. Okay, good. Oh no, I wanted you to... He can't rope more than one at a time? Can Vinny the Gooch rope? Yes, he can. Can you actually do that, Vinny the Gooch? I would appreciate it. Will these VODs be uploaded to YouTube? My editor is going to work on editing them down into one long supercut. Eventually. While we're here, Tony, can you handle... I'm sorry, I know you don't really do that, but I could kind of use you to handle this guy and bring him over here. I know, I'm being a pain in the ass. Yeah, what kind of pizza do you want? Give me a fucking... Just give me a pepperoni, to be honest with you. Is there just like a simple pepperoni? You're grabbing a simple meal from Giacomo. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You do that. Just give me a fucking pepperoni. I don't gotta get no fancy today. Celebration of Allah. That's for Vinny the Gooch, who is a bit preoccupied right now. He's a bit preoccupied right now. Alright, now you boys gonna go to sleep. I want you rested and fed before we do this. I want you rested and I want you fed. Too busy for Allah. I'm sorry, I know, but we gotta rest up here. Alright? I don't want them going into this sad and hungry. I'll get them to like half sleep. Stupid Vinny the Gooch didn't eat before going to bed. Hopefully, if I wake him up, that'll be the first thing he does, hopefully. Raids arriving in 3 days and 9 hours. Enemies have been attracted to the following sites and will start arriving in force soon. What? Why? I haven't even made my presence known. I'm being so low-key and chill about all this. Literally, what is your actual issue? Alright, but whatever, that's 3 days. That's gonna be a while still. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, Vinny the Gooch, wake up and eat. Alright, now you're all eaten and you're all like half sleep taken care of. Alright, lock in. That's such the... I think I said this like the first episode. This is literally the sound that plays when you need to lock in. Brrm. That is such a, like, I need to lock in sound. And when you say I need to lock in, that should be the sound that plays. Alright. Here we go. Start by getting to the premises. And then, I don't know what the best place to bust on into this wall is, but... we'll see. Oh, and before I do this, I'm going to command combat for Tony. He's going to give a rousing speech so that we're going to do great. Right, Tony? Command combat. Oh, was that... That was it? You just made a big fucking, like, poop cloud around them? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we're surrounded by poop now. Alright, awesome. Let's get to, He made an emoji and he fucking farted and he made a big old stink bubble around us. Oh, man, what the fuck? Tony! Come on, man. What the hell was that? What kind of rouse? Expecting like a rousing speech. You just fucking passed gas. What the fuck, man? Ah, oh, jeez, we're in. What is that? Hermetic crate? Ancient storage cylinder? Alright, keep moving in. Keep moving in. Bust the walls. I think the walls go down easier than the doors do. Oh, man. Dude, this fucking, like, poop bubble around me. Oh! She's gonna blow! Alright. But actually, though? Are you kidding me? What the fuck was that? That was a trap? That was a trap? I cannot believe that. What the fuck, dude? I was about to take cover behind that thing. Tony, Vinny,
Giuseppe.
I don't know why he can't deconstruct when he's drafted, but whatever. The fart gas has ignited it, man. What the fuck? Oh, here's the terminal. Nice. Tony, get to work. Hermetic crate. There's gonna be a fucking dead body in there, man. I don't want to do that. I don't know if it's a good idea to keep going after finding what appears to be the terminal in question, but I kind of am curious what else is in this complex here. You discovered your ancient terminal. Okay, good. Yeah. Get to work on that, Tony. Maybe I should not push my luck, though. And not awaken any ancient spirits. However, I'm not seeing anything. Keep chipping away, actually. Tony exploded in both his pants and in the room. Oh, there's another terminal. Can you not destroy this terminal? I want to destroy it. I thought I can get, like, components from it, maybe. Alright, yeah, Giuseppe, I kind of want to get my money's worth out of this building. Open the crates. Dude, are you sure? Do you really think so? Alright, fine. Open the crate, Vinny the Gooch. Uranium? Oh. I thought it was going to be a fucking dead body in there. Oh, what is that? Ancient comms console. Ooh! Hack to access ancient supply satellite. Oh. Sure. What's this? Locker bank. Oh, fascinating. Okay, how about this final room here? I'm just worried. Oh, plasteel is huge. Anyone know if destroying storage cylinders and operating tables get me components? Oh, there's another crate here. Go for it, Vinny. They give you things, no worries. Okay. I just gotta be out of here before the raiders come, but that's still in 3 days. You discovered an ancient terminal with info about Ma's favorite locket. Would it do me any good to also hack this terminal? Ooh, what are these? Barrels. Oh no, it's another one of these. Large explosion if damaged. Nah. Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with that. Don't fuck with that. This, though... Ancient comms console, huh? Alright. Okay. Technology gives you components. Right. But, I don't know. This is my first time seeing any of this stuff. I don't really know what is technology. Joy wire. What the hell is joy wire? A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. Oh. So I can give them a plus 30 mood debuff permanently, but they never get anything done? Give that to Gianna? No, I think I want to keep it, but only for selling purposes. Remove this by attacking it. Yo. Well, I want to hack it first. Ancient lamp is not... That will not give me... No, there's no way. Hermetic crates. Are hermetic crates? You're not assigned to constructing, being the gooch. And get back in with Tony. Are these technology? Do you think 2 mediums or just split a large? Let's go 2 mediums. Who the fuck is David, man? There's a dead body here. I got nothing from that. Damn. Ancient storage cylinder. I don't think that'll do it. None of these barrels will do it. Damn it, man. I need components. None of this shit gives me components. I'm just gonna ignore that fucking David there. I'm gonna ignore that. There's more operating tables here. There's a turkey. That's nice. And yeah, we already checked. There's no compacted machinery. Ancient container? Nah. Alright, well, let me, you guys, I think, you're good. No, undraft. Tony, keep hacking. You guys just go and take care of yourselves. Let Tony finish this hack. One of two. Okay, so I do have to do the other one. All right, well, how you doing, Tony? You're fine. You just need recreation, but, like, whatever. Ah! Oh, that one. Huh? I didn't even touch that one. I didn't even touch it. Raid arriving in 3 days. That's fine. Alright, quest completed. However, I'm curious about this as well. An ancient supply satellite has been activated. Supplies will drop nearby. Nice! Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, Tony, now you go take care of yourself. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Pods have arrived with fucking drug Oh my god, it's fucking drugs! Alright, we're destroying this thing. We're destroying this. We are claiming, and we are Giuseppe. You are going to Vinny the Gooch while you're at it. Come on over here. We're going to destroy this. We're going to get some fucking components. We have a raccoon in here. Yeah. All right. Melee attack. Melee attack.
We're gonna teach this guy a lesson.
It's just slag. Whatever. I think we just get out of here. It's just literally this is ingredients to make drugs. Whatever dropped from those cargo pods. You ever like read a word in your head, but you've never had to say it out loud, and now you realize now that you have to say it out loud, you don't know how to say it? This was me with this shit. Because I always, in my head, just been like, oh, that's the stuff that makes drugs. But now that I actually have to say it out loud in front of a live audience, I'm like, oh, God. Yeah, I actually never learned how to say this. Neutroamine. Neutroamine. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck yourself. Oh, yeah, destroy the consoles, I guess. Yeah. Good idea, actually. Good idea. Come here, and then Vinny the Gooch, you do this one. Or, no, sorry. Melee attack that, if you don't mind. And then Giuseppe. Melee attack that. Nothing? What the fuck? Why are they so stingy with components? Neutroamine. Why are we destroying everything? Because I want components from things that I suspect might be able to give me components, but as it turns out, none of the damn things get me components. It's very annoying. Alright, but whatever. We got what we came here for. We'll reform this caravan and peace out before these raiders arrive. We're going to bring with us our uranium. I guess I'll take the Neutramine for selling. Plasteel I want. Marble blocks, I do need those back home. It might be heavy though. I'm gonna leave David if that's all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave David here. Take my silver. I'm gonna take that joy wire. Not David. David is going to stay, and yeah, he'll be okay though. David will be all right. Anything happen here while I'm gone? Beef is still begging for medicine, and he's not going to get it. Is there a way to tell them to beat it? I think if I trash this quest, maybe? No? Yep. Charity refused. Beggars are leaving empty-handed. See, like, does that make them sad? You want human meat. Calm down. Alright, you need to calm down. Beggars not helped. So helping them gives me a +1 mood bonus, but not helping beggars gives me a -2? Whatever, dude. You're such an asshole. This game is an asshole. Charity fulfilled. Travelers need alms. Successfully completed. But I didn't, though. You completed this quest. If you insist. If you insist, pal. Whatever you say. Got a mad squirrel. Why is it always when Gianna is outside that some shit decides to attack? In the safe area, Gianna. Have, like, fucking... Who hunts? Jester. Come take care of this guy for me. And then... Yeah. This game really wants Gianna dead, seriously. Delivery time went from 4:52 to 5:22 after I submitted the order. Okay, well that's probably when I'll stream until then. Actually draft, because I want you doing this my way. I don't want you doing this stupid way that this game does hunting. Why are you the worst? Why are you seriously the fucking worst? I need this guy out of here, because I don't want him hurting Gianna or somebody else that can't fight. What happened? Are you fine? You're fine. Why are they so bad at shooting in this game? Check your medicine just in case they nabbed them. No, it's still here. Times 8. That's what we had before, because I remember. They wanted 12, and for some reason I was going to give them 8, but that probably wasn't going to be enough. Not assigned to constructing. Does anyone construct here? I took all my constructors away. Alright, Gianna can construct, though. She's not bad at it. She's not bad at it. I need my stove, man. I need my stove. Alright. Yeah, in fact, yeah. Start repairing a whole bunch of things while you're at it. Okay. The boys should almost be home. They are almost home. Alright, good. Hey, we're caught up on all the Maz quests then. We now have 3 out of 5 pieces of information about the location of Ma's favorite relic. And yeah, so only active quests that we have now are this thing about a farming site, which I don't really care about. So, the big task as it remains is components. I need them. Did we get our roof back? It appears that we did. It appears we did. Because this says when I hover over it, indoors. So yes, I believe we did get our roof back. Also, it'll copy, reinstall that. What's the end goal of the game? Build a ship to fly off the planet. I mean, it's open-ended. You can end it whenever you want, really. You can just make it so that your colony is running in a functional and... How would you describe it as, Sorry, I have a Q-tip in my ear because I just got like one of those wicked itches in them. Oh, yeah. Until your colony is, happy, self-sufficient, and... Yeah. Ear edging, self-sustaining, yeah, basically. Oh, dude, and you can't just do one ear, because then your other ear is just begging for it, you know? Like, oh my god. Your other ear is like, oh, dude, you can't just do lefty without doing me too, and you're like, you're right, righty. Why aren't you timing ink out for that? What did they say? I got a guinea pig. Bye. Q-tips are bad for you. I have a med student girlfriend who literally was jonesing after being away for a month because she didn't have Q-tips where she was staying. And she was like, the thing that I miss, not the most, but up there, was being able to put a fucking Q-tip in my ear. Why are we having power issues? What is going on? Is one of my geothermal generators dead? What's going on? What's the issue? Why am I suddenly having power problems? What did I install recently that could be sucking power? Huh? My grid has excess. What the hell's the issue? Don't tell on me. Okay, this is weird. Why am I having power issues? Squirt Jr. is pregnant. Oh no, dude, we're gonna have to do a fucking Squirt the Third. What? Squirt Jr.? Oh, man, that's still like a child in my brain. But yeah, I guess it's been like a couple in-game years. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, well, hey, we'll welcome Squirt the Third. You ever get one of those super tiny spoons in your ear? No, I can't say I don't know. I can't say I know what you're talking about. Tattered apparel, Tony. Oh no, your bowler hat. Well, he'll change it out, right? We have plenty of bowler hats. It just might not be his favorite color, unfortunately. Certainty 93 to 86. What are you doing, Vinny? Try to convert Jester. Whatever. I guess as long as it's Jester and not one of my capos. We're gonna get you fucking 97%. Man, how the hell am I ever going to convince somebody? Because every time I try to convert Vinny the Gooch, by the time that the cooldown for conversion is up, he's already back to 100% certainty. I wrote my LSAT this morning, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. How's the Rimworld going? It's pretty good. Today has been a bit up and down, but we're all still alive. Colonist left unburied. Oh, dude, what's good, Ophelian? Yo, dude, we never thought we'd see you again, huh? Yeah. I did deconstruct those graves. Yeah, no. I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, no, you're kind of right about that. Yo. You want to take them to... Where are you taking them to? Why, bury them. Assign colonist. Ophelian. And hey, look who else it is. It's Tommaso. It's old roof collapse, died in a roof collapse Tommaso. Hey, bada bing. Can you please bury Jesters on it? Alright. Good. As long as they go somewhere. You never thought you'd see them again, huh? You thought that was the last of them. Alright, Giuseppe can be... Yeah. Convert Vinny the Gooch. I know you're sleeping, Vinny. 80%? It went from 91 to 80%. Okay. Maybe that's actually not too bad, then. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, but now, actually, this is the last time you're going to see them. Inspire creativity, Gianna. The next item, art, or furniture she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. Ooh, should we get you working on, like, a grand sculpture, then, maybe? Sure, we'll get you working on a grand sculpture out of wood, because I don't want you to use anything else. Although, unless I have a lot of stone blocks. Yeah, but I have marble, but that's what I wanted to make my floors out of. So yeah, why don't you get working on that, then? It's gonna take a lot of wood, but that's fine. Alright, cool. And then, yeah. You'll just do that when you need to. I'm gonna take you back off construction. I just needed you on there while, Tony and Giuseppe were away. High priority hunting. No. You should not be a hunter. Well, you have a passion for it, so, like, maybe you could be good at it eventually, but... Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Are you supposed to have graves that close to a building? What's gonna happen? Are they gonna pop out and haunt me? Are they gonna become zombies and break down my walls and infiltrate my mansion that they never lived long enough to be a part of? Nah, what are they gonna do? What could they possibly do? It's fine. Alright, we have marble. 476. 476, you say? That's probably enough to get all this built, right? Did the colony explore the cursed ancient building? Oh, you think we should do that? You know, actually, maybe that could be a way of getting some components. That's a good idea, actually. Is that foreshadowing? Is that something that can happen? I don't know. No, I don't actually think it can. No, I don't actually think it can. Plague? Lorenzo, Luigi, Squirt Jr., and Muffalo 1. Oh, man. Not the plague, man. Can I preach health to my animals? Damn it. My Muffalo got Muffalo plague. Alright, who else needs tending? Squirt Jr. needs tending. Dude, if Squirt Jr. dies of plague, that would be horrible. Oh, no. They've arrived in transport pods nearby. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, at least this time they had the decency of not landing in my kitchen. For God's sakes. Alright, actually, you know what? This is perfect. This is exactly the direction that we've built these barriers from. So, I don't know if they could have chosen a better place. Alright, well, if they're going to be a while, then... Alright. Reserved by Dante. Who else needs tending? Have we tended everyone who needs tending? Already tending to Muffalo. Good, 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 good. I just want to make sure that they're not going to die. And then we can get ready to battle. Okay. Alright, everyone, all the animals who are sick are tended, I believe. You guys are, hopefully they go this way to attack me, because that's perfectly within the confines of my setup here. So, here we go. We're at it again. Tony and Giuseppe, side by side, as they always will be. Valentina is not a great shot, but let's put Jester next to Valentina. Vinny the Gooch. And Dante next to Vinny the Gooch. Gianna doesn't fight, so she will be on standby to rescue anyone who needs it. And I just gotta hope that this is the direction that they come. The squirt lineage is not holding up. There's something cursed about being a squirt, man. Man, this sucks. Squirt Jr. got the plague. What the hell do these guys have, by the way? We got a revolver, Andy. We have Molotov cocktail Andy and grenade Andy. Okay. So, not too bad. Just don't let one of those grenades hit you. Or don't let the Molotov burn down your entire mansion. Would also be bad. It's kind of like Gazillionaire. Yeah. What is it about these kinds of games? Oh, are they flanking? No, I think Chaz just kind of didn't get the memo there. Alright, alright, alright. In fact, we'll get you... little guy, I'll get you guys over a little bit. You can get an easier shot. Nice, nice. Fucking him up. Oh my god, dude. You're done. Your rib cage has been shot. Your left arm's been shot. Your torso's been shot twice. Alright, so this person's gonna throw a grenade. Valentina, I want you to shoot this person. And... okay, they threw a grenade. They threw a grenade. Run. Oh, they threw a Molotov as well. Damn it! Critical alert. Fire. You're not kidding, man. You are not kidding. Dante, why don't you come, why don't you come deal with this Molotov person? Why don't you fire at him? Why don't Tony also fire at him? Dante, why don't you come take care of this guy along with Giuseppe? Gianna, you just keep on sitting there and doing nothing. Yeah, you guys... yeah. What? How did Dante die? Oh, was he like square in an explosion? What the fuck? No, that's Chaz. What the fuck happened to Dante? He had his heart destroyed. Chaz struck Dante. Vinny the Gooch... oh my fucking god. Vinny the Gooch's shot narrowly missed Moycork, puncturing Dante's heart and shooting his torso. Vinny the Gooch killed Dante. Oh my god, wait, there's more than I thought. They came from more angles. I didn't see half of these people. Jester, you're not in a good spot, man. Run. Somebody needs to kill this fur person who has been on the... thank you. Who has been so close to death for like an hour now. Also, Giuseppe is getting fucked up. Giuseppe's on fire. How do you cure being on fire in this game? Ah, they're leaving. Thank fucking God. Oh my god. Like, stop throwing grenades at me, please. Oh my god, now there's a Molotov coming my way. Oh my god, now I'm on fire. Okay. I didn't know that. I only saw the ones here. They must have had another one that came up here. I should have saw that. Gianna doesn't fight fires because she's useless, so can't really have her doing anything other than going back inside. So all my healthy people need to put out this fire before it spreads. Oh, my pen is now open. That's great. We've lost Valentina and Dante. And now I'm not so yeah, alright. Alright. I might have to start looking into more advanced defenses, because that was bad. And it didn't really look that bad from the start, because oh, well, one, because I didn't see everybody who was raiding me, and then second of all, yeah, I think like putting Dante right in the line of fire of where Vinny the Gooch was shooting is what killed him. But yeah, I mean, all things considered, could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Vinny should be imprisoned. No, I think that was me putting him in a bad spot. That was me putting him, Dante, in a bad spot, I think is what did that. Somebody's tending to Giuseppe. No, you're not, Gianna, because I don't know. You think you have the gall to fucking call this guy your husband and then not tend him. Vinny did it on accident. I don't doubt it. There's cocktails underneath there as well, and then there's grenades here, and then there's these fucking people's bodies here, and I don't know, man. Like, I don't feel like we... I don't know. I don't know. Somebody who's good at this game needs to, like, break down what went wrong there so I can know what to do better in the future. But, I mean, other than, yeah, I guess don't put a guy right in front of another guy who's shooting. The pen's not enclosed, by the way. Oh, yeah. It's my bad. It's my bad. We're not ready for the ancient beasts. Yeah, that's going to have to be put on hold for a while, that's for sure. Now that I'm down 2 people. Well, we need to hold a funeral, I believe is in order. We have 9 days to do so, I think I saw. Yeah. We need to hold a funeral for Dante. Begin public execution. For who? No, we don't have any prisoners, no. Damn. Damn, confound it, rats, shit, shoot, bugger all, as the people in the United Kingdom would say. Capo opportunity for Daniel. Thank you. You've told me this twice now. I appreciate it. Shall we do that? I was kind of hoping to wait until Giuseppe was starting to feel a little bit better. But, I guess he's doing alright, so sure. Let's, where do we do that? To begin the ritual, select an empty grave to mourn Dante's funeral, and... Okay. Begin Capo funeral for Dante. Alright. Speaker, Giuseppe. No, I think Tony should take over here. Moral guide present. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, sure. Are there fireproof materials? Yes. I just don't have a lot of them right now. And fire wasn't the issue, alright? It was me. Giuseppe, we need you here, pal. Let's, there we go. Giuseppe described absent friends. Everyone put on your best bowler hat and your finest duster. Giuseppe spoke about death. Yeah, that happens at a funeral, doesn't it? Giuseppe described death. That's awesome, man. I have a feeling this one isn't going too well. Giuseppe talked about the concept of a good life. What did Valentina die of? That's a good question. I didn't investigate that. I was too devastated. Good Capo funeral. Okay. Capo total quality was 50%. Everyone got +5 mood for 6 days. All right, that's just awesome. Yeah, what happened to Valentina? Where's she at? Oh, did we burn her already? We might have burned her already. In fact, I think that might have happened with Dante as well, instead of burying him. What a maroon. Alright, go back to... I don't know. Go back to bed. Something. Can I check the log of somebody who is now burned... history, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it, who cares? Vinny needs to repent. Vinny is fine, alright? He's fine. I will tell you, though, if he didn't hold down the fort that one time, man, I would be feeling a lot more sour about him. Why are these dudes on ropes? Oh, because their pen isn't enclosed yet. Alright, so we're down to 5 buffoons. How are our priorities looking now? Fucking Valentina was working in the middle of an art... Oh, no, that was Gianna. Never mind. It looks like we still got our priorities fairly well covered. But everything's just gonna go slower now. Yuck. Man, and I don't want to reload either, because, again, if you just reload all the things that go wrong, that's no fun, right? There's no story there if you just... I don't know. You gotta let the good times and the bad times roll equally. Is Squirt Jr. and the others who got the plague going to be okay? I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Plague, minor. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be fine. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. I'm glad I held off on drawing the squad. See, yeah, you really shouldn't get too attached to anybody in this colony. You never know what could happen. So, I mean, let that be a lesson, right? Exactly what we just saw. So, yep. Rip Dante and Valentina, who are our 2 newest colonists as well. Like, that stinks. They barely had a chance, man. It's always the fucking new colonists are always the first ones to die. Giuseppe and Tony are wearing tattered apparel. Bowler hats. Fucking... Oh, you know why? It's because I've forced them to wear it. Assign clear forced. That's why. They'll change them out now. Rip to the black bowler hats. They're gonna have to use a different color now. Oh, alright. So, now what the fuck do we do? Can somebody build this pen so you can unrope these stupid animals? Not assigned to constructing. Tony. Somebody. Thank you. Now take the fucking animals off the rope. I don't know. Is there any other one other than Giuseppe who handles? Tony at a very low level. By the way, do I have you all... I have Gianna in the safe area, but everyone else is fine. I don't know why Jester has Gianna's priorities, but whatever. Alright, Tony, Giuseppe, Vinny the Gooch, Gianna, Jester. Alright, very good. Back to life as usual, yeah. I guess. We now must return to... what we were doing before. What the hell is this? An auto pistol. Sure, give me that. Yep, life goes on. Much like death in real life, we must, you know, the world doesn't stop turning just because one of your colonists died, you know? It does beg the question, though. What is the next thing to do? I think we keep doing what we were doing before, where we try to look for ways to get components. I think what I might do, in an attempt to get more components, is I might take a lot... I might send Tony... Once Giuseppe's healed, I'm going to send a caravan somewhere. Somewhere who we can trade with. Not to raid them, but to trade with them. That was Valentina's pistol. Yeah. It was Valentina's pistol, wasn't it? For those who come after. Exactly. We can only make the colony better for those who come after us. I think we should build a moat. A moat. Maybe. I do have to look into more advanced defense mechanisms, because maybe just building barricades and hoping that the boys hit their shots is not exactly a reliable thing to do. Jester's gonna work harder, though. He's feeling great. Like, literally, it's because they attended the wedding. His friend Dante died. Yeah. But hey, he's feeling alright. So once Giuseppe's back up to full health, which he should be pretty soon, we're going to send a caravan out, and I'm going to bring a lot of trading resources. My silver, anything that I think that they might want to buy, like my buffalo wool, which I have in excess. I'll try to sell that and trade it in exchange for components, so we can start advancing this colony a little bit further. I feel like we've kind of stalled as far as building things until we can get another geothermal generator going to power more things. I feel like we've kind of stalled out a little bit. Guard cougars. You know, you can train animals to attack. Muffalo, unfortunately, I do not think you can do that. It must be assigned a master for whom it will follow and defend. Requires intermediate trainability. I don't really know what this means, but some animals you can train to guard, to haul, to rescue, and attack, but apparently not Muffalo. I think I've done it with Mega Sloths before, which there is one up here, but taming them is risky. Let's hunt those guys. We gotta get our shooting up. If that raid has taught me anything, we gotta get our fucking shooting up. That warg, leave that warg alone. Alright, Giuseppe, you're almost better, right? Before I leave on the caravan, I'm going to try to convert Vinny the Gooch again. Where are you, Vinny the Gooch? Giuseppe, who's now fully healed. We really thought this guy was something, huh? This was big man for a while, dude. This was big man. We got his shooting up, and we thought that this dude was king shit. We thought this guy might actually be worth a damn. Hey, looks like somebody else actually hit their shot. Wow, look at that. What about you, Vinny the Gooch? Tony already managed to kill the thing. What have you done? Dude, you focus on one animal at a time. Does Jester have good shooting? He does have good shooting, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think he'll hunt, right? Yeah, I have him on hunting as well. Come on, Vinny. Do something. He's easily the most contentious colonist. Easily. His highs and his lows, he's a fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know what to fucking do with this guy. What's up, Nanamichi? How are you doing? Welcome. Alright. Convert Vinny the Gooch. And then we're gonna head out. Down to 71%. Okay, we're whittling him down. Alright, and then when you guys wake up in the morning, we're gonna go caravanning. He's the Micah of the family. Who's that? Micah Parsons? What the hell is wrong with you? You fell asleep playing poker? You have a bed. What are you doing? Boring ass game. Dude, get up. Oh my fucking god. We're a mess. We are a fucking mess, man. Alright, Tony and Giuseppe are up. We're caravanning. Who is the closest people that will trade with us? You guys hate us. You will not, but you guys will. Alright. I'm only bringing Tony and Giuseppe. And Giacomo and Luigi. I'm going to bring everything I'm willing to trade. I'm going to bring Nutramine. I'm going to bring all my patch leather. I'm going to bring all my plain leather. All my blue fur. All my buffalo wool. This is all stuff that I'm willing to trade in exchange for components. Garanland seeds. Absolutely, you can have those. Anything else I got? A dead doe? Joy wire. You can have my joy wire. I'm kind of scared of that, frankly. I don't know if I want to mess with joy wire. You can have, I'll sell all these grenades and Molotov cocktails that those guys who just killed 2 of my colonists dropped, and then all my silver. And then a few more simple meals than that. Like, come on now. You don't gotta starve yourselves. A couple bedrolls. We're good. Why sleep with your husband when you can sleep on the poker table? Yeah, apparently. Like, did she pass out or something? Oh my fucking god. A psychic drone. Now everyone, all the men in my colony are gonna be angry. Which is, now 4 of them. 4 out of 5 of them. 80%. In case you can't do the math. Alright, I'm gonna send the A-team out to do some trading, though. Okay. Visit Red Boulder. Hark, could that be Vinny the Gooch trying to hunt a deer? You know, I was gonna say unsuccessfully, but he has done it. Okay, but my question is, why are you such a shit shot when we're getting raided that you end up accidentally hitting one of our fucking colonists? Oh, but you can fucking hit a shot going around a rock to hit a deer, no problem. Supplies for Gray Hill. What? A nearby settlement, Gray Hill, has requested a special trade. They would like to purchase 18 pants of normal plus quality. They want 18 pairs of pants. Did you guys all get, like, really bad food poisoning at once or something? Why do you need 18 pairs of pants? I can accept for Mueller joining, who is really good at animals. And actually, really good at a lot of things. Bloodlust. They get a rush from hurting people. Okay, cool. I think I can ignore that, because you're actually a pretty good colonist. You are an unk, and I mean unk. You're 67. And you're not part of the family, but... And you have a bad back, so you're gonna move really slow. Alternatively, we can get a plasteel decorative plant pot, a triple rocket launcher, a power claw, and 103 uranium. Or I can just take the goodwill, which I would like the goodwill. I think, okay, well, first of all, 18 pairs of pants. Can I do, I don't think I can make 18 pairs of pants in 6 days, man. 18 pairs of pants in 6 days is crazy. Nobody's even home right now who can tailor. I lost my best tailor, I think. I think I lost my best tailor. I guess I'll have, Giuseppe's normally my tailor. I guess Gianna's a tailor now, and a smither, and a crafter. Dude, I don't think I can make that many. I have 10 pants of, and they all need to be normal plus quality. So if I type in pants here, we have 1 pair that's poor, 2 pairs that are poor. So if they need 18, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I actually only need to make 10. 10 pairs of pants, huh? Okay. So bump this up until I have 18. I currently have 10. Make me 18, I guess. Use, well, oh, but I just took everything that I can use to make it as well, though. No, I don't think I can do this. I literally took all my leather, all my wool, all my... No, we're not doing that. Sorry, can't do it. Can't do it. Bad timing. Sorry, pal. Pants for a rocket launcher is crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't even do it for the rocket launcher. I just want the goodwill, but that's too much to ask of me right now, and especially after Tony and Giuseppe took all my leather and all my wool to go trade with these people, which is far more important right now than getting good faction relations. I'm mad at you, Vinny the Gooch. We have suffered some losses. We have arrived at Red Boulder. Alright, I'm gonna trade with these people. So you guys, do you have components? Yes, you have 6. That's not a lot, but you know what? It's 6 more than I have. I'm actually going to take your cloth as well while you're at it. Alright, and for you, I have patch leather, I have plain leather, I have blue fur, I have muffalo wool. Alright, now you're giving money to me. You can take my Garanland seeds, you can take my joy wire, and you can take my frag grenades, my cocktails, and my other frag grenades. Alright, now with that said, what can you give me? You can give me a lot of gold. That'd be nice. You can give me some ducks. I don't know if I want ducks. Okay. Okay. You give me some smoke leaf joints? Guys, should I buy some joints? We might need them now, after all that's happened. The Adventures of Reaper. That increases your shooting skill. Yeah, that sounds good. Get a book. Get red. And then your gold. And then I pay you 62 silver for all that. Sounds good to me. Return to Maz Acres, please. Alright, we're gonna come back with 6 components, which is really what I went there for, but also some other good stuff. You're doing that art project still, huh? You still have inspired art, right? Expires in 4 days. Well, you better finish that in 4 days or less then. Hungry pen animals. Hungry hitched animal. Why the fuck has nobody unhitched the animals, man? Vinny the Gooch, my handler, unhitched the fucking animals. Why are they still on a rope? The pen is now enclosed. It has been re-enclosed for a while now. Why are they still hitched up? Unhitch these muffalo. These poor fellas, they've been tied to this spot for ever now. Cannot rope, already in best pen. So, deconstruct the caravan spot. Alright. I don't know, that seems like a fucking bug, in my opinion. That I have to deconstruct that, but whatever. Because now they're all hungry, because they weren't able to go outside. One colonist idle. Vinny the Gooch, you are so useless. I have such ire and hatred for you. But... And yet I still believe in you. He hit the marks, just the wrong marks. Accuracy with no precision. Ban this guy. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright. The caravan has re-arrived at Maze. Yeah, let me guess. Oh, somebody's gonna return home and immediately fall asleep. Yeah, yep. Wake up. Seriously. That fucking pisses me off when it does that. Because now Vinny the Gooch has gotta go fucking drag the muffalo all the way down. Party. Okay, good. Maybe this is what we need, actually. Maybe this is what we need. We need a fucking party. Yes, man. This is actually exactly what we need. We all need to... We need some camaraderie right now. We need to... Yeah, what the fuck did you just say? Giuseppe and Gianna spoke about fat people. Also, I love how Tony is still trying to flirt with Giuseppe, even though Giuseppe got married. I love how Tony is still making moves. Tony tried to flirt with Giuseppe by jokingly poking at his clothes. Giuseppe turned his back. Tony courted Giuseppe by boasting about his own personality. Giuseppe did not respond. Oh, the pizza's here? Alright, guys. I am going to get it wrapped up for today. For no reason other than I just kind of feel like now is about a good time to get wrapped up. So, I think that I'm going to have to drop a game plan when I come back here. Because we're fucked. We're not fucked, but man... Oh, yo. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get some defenses prepared so that we can better handle raids in the future. Because if that shit happens again, we're toast. If we lose 2 colonists from here, we're done. Because, like I said yesterday, I did pop Dante right in front of Vinny the Gooch. And then I'm like, wow, why did Vinny the Gooch get fucking shot in the heart? But... Oh, I got a quest available. Hello. Ooh, I got another... Ooh! I got another quest. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get started here. I got another quest for Ma's favorite locket. Ooh. You learned of an ancient terminal that... Okay, so it's just another one where I gotta go... hack a terminal. And then they're gonna attack me as soon as I try to hack it. Why is everyone dying suddenly? Literally 2 people died in the same battle. It was the same battle that killed both Valentina and Dante. So, yeah. It was sudden, but it wasn't like I'm dropping them left and right. I just did in that moment. Anyway, we have another quest here for information about Ma's favorite locket. It looks like another one where I have to go to a village, and then there's somebody there who's going to get mad when I start hacking the terminal. and then I have to skedaddle before reinforcements come. Did Squirt Jr. recover from the plague? I think all my Muffalo who got the plague managed to recover, luckily. So, Squirt Jr. and gang are fine. Okay, I think we're going to start by doing this. Ouch. We're going to start by doing this today. Today, I actually did nothing off stream this time. Normally, I plan things, I get ideas ready for the next stream. I actually did not today. So, yeah. I'm kind of where we left. I'm literally right where we left off. This gives me something easy to start out by doing today, just to ease my way in to the game today. So, how far away is this worshipful village here? It's a vibes-based stream today, indeed. That's actually really close. I'm here. It's here. If I were to send a caravan, it reckons it wouldn't even take a day to get there. Okay, well, are we all good? Once we wake up, maybe we'll all be good? Rebuffed by Giuseppe. I was like, why is Tony's mood so bad? Colonist died ×2. How's that wear off? How long does that take to wear off? 1.4 days? It finishes expiring in starts expiring in one... I don't understand this. Whatever. I hope that in a couple days they'll be over the colonists dying. Maybe that's when I should head out, because you don't want them to head out when they're in a bad mood, because then they're going to be sad. Sky-high expectations. The Dawn has higher expectations. I never noticed that. The Dawn has high expectations for his colony. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I guess the Consuliere also does as well. But hey, Giuseppe got married, so he's on Cloud 9 for another 19 days. He's not too bothered by the fact that colonists died. Belief in the family. Alright. Let's get everyone healed up here. Well, not healed up, but let's get everyone rested up here. And let's get their mood up a little bit. And then, one thing I need to get today, components. Oh, wait, this actually has all of its components. Oh, so they can build this other geothermal generator. Oh, good. Why don't you go ahead and get this built, and then we'll get that hooked up. And then, maybe then, we'll leave. And then while they're gone, exploring there, I can get my other hydroponics basins going. Gianna, continuing to just be an absolute buffoon, seems to have fallen asleep, dead square in the middle of my hydroponics basins. You have a bed, Gianna. I don't know why you keep not using it. You have a bed. It's with Giuseppe, your husband. She passed out in the rice. Do you guys agree with me that rice smells good? Like, just raw, uncooked rice. It smells good, right? It has a pleasant smell. A little? Yes. Okay. Because I cooked with rice the other day, and I like to smell the rice before cooking it, because it, like I said, it just smells nice. And I gave it to my girlfriend. I was like, here, smell. And she was like, that's rice. And I'm like, yeah, but it has like a nice, pleasant aroma to it. I don't think she kind of understood. Is that really... That's not a sectional couch, man. Or a modular couch. That's not change visual. Oh, well, that changes things now. I guess I want this to be a down right. No, I want this to be down left. Down... No. I want this to be left... I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Left up, and then this one to be right up? No. Right middle. Left down. There we go. Yeah, that's a couch. That's facing the right way. That almost made me have a heart attack. I was gonna defend Gianna, but now I need to defend myself. I don't think that... Okay. This is... How many fucking... I've never seen this many mood points. This is... I have to scroll to get to all the mood things that are going on, which is ridiculous. I've never had to do that before. No slaves in the colony. Nobody should be feeling too bad about this person, okay? No slaves in the colony. Finally, they're happy that we executed somebody as well. At least I thought so anyway. Slept on the ground. Don't feel bad for this person. They're not... We will get them to be... We will paint their morally gray canvas a nice, pleasant color eventually. However, for right now, this person's a menace. Jester, that's not how you sit on the couch. You're facing the wall, my friend. But, okay, whatever. Guys, you know what I think we needed, and maybe I made a mistake of not prioritizing enough last stream. Do you guys know what we need? We need a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? We need a positive mental attitude. My goal for today is to not get too mad at any of my colonists, alright? That includes Gianna, that includes the ever-contentious Vinny the Gooch, all of them. We need to, yeah. Okay? Piss me off. No, we gotta have a PMA today, alright? We're gonna have a PMA. This is gonna be a good day. Gianna, I'm seriously... Oh, I actually know what the issue is. I'm gonna assign Gianna's role as Giuseppe's role, because I had them, in an effort to keep them out of each other's bedrooms, I assigned their own areas that they can enter and exit through, and because Gianna, at the time, was not married to Giuseppe, I had Gianna outcasted from Giuseppe's room. But now that they're married, I should now make Gianna and Giuseppe's... Yes, okay, there we go. That's actually my fault completely. See? This is why we need to have a PMA. Alright, the colonists, they only do what you tell them to do. Me. I don't know why I'm saying you, like it's you, but me. Oh, they're fucking, dude. Wait, why am I watching? Oh my god, Jesus, man. So yeah, anyway. Vinny the Gooch, why are you bored? You really shouldn't be bored. Although, maybe because there's no mining for you to do. I'm gonna give you mining just to keep you fucking busy. Get rid of this, that, so you can... I gotta keep you entertained. It's like a child at the doctor's office waiting room. You gotta keep them doing something. Otherwise, they're gonna, like, start screaming and yelling and pissing and shitting. And then while you're at it, you or whoever the fuck can start chopping down a bunch of trees. You can strip mine and hopefully find components. Are there components in the ancient complex here, do you think? Probably not. This also isn't a very mountainous map, so maybe I could, but I think I'm better off sending caravans and trying to get it that way. Because, I mean, I mined out, like, this whole-ass steel vein, and I didn't get nothing from there, but... Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I think I can get... If I can get... This is why I need good relations with other factions, is because I need them to send caravans to me, and I need to send caravans to them. And the more factions that I'm allied with... Because I did go and send a caravan to these guys before, but they need to restock. Yeah, next restock in 27.7 days. So they're not going to have components again for me to buy for another 28 days. If I hadn't pissed off Heinum early in the game by accidentally arresting one of their colonists in my colony, then, yeah, then I'd be able to visit them. But no, they're hostile, and getting them to be unhostile is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Wait, where's Dante? See, okay. There will be cryosleep pods. Those can sometimes give components. Okay, we're probably going to take on the Ancient Danger today. So Dante, he went to a colony upstate. We sent him to a colony upstate where his services would be a lot more useful. Oh good, we got fire foam. That's actually going to be pretty useful. I'm going to make everyone wear fire foam belts until I actually upgrade my house from a burnable material to something a bit better. Okay, next up. Can I get me a long-range mineral scanner? No, but because I need a... Okay. I need a better workbench. But that's going to require, in itself, components. A high-tech research bench, which requires 10 components. We did get this geothermal generator built. That's great news. So, I don't have enough slate blocks to build this, I'm aware, but let's just get it queued up. I want to build a slate door, but because I have no slate, it's not even going to let me try. Really? I have no slate blocks? We got to haul some slate chunks. Are there any slate chunks around here? I don't know why I made those out of slate when I don't really have much slate on this map. Here's some slate chunks, though. How about you do me a favor And haul these slate chunks so that they start cutting those. These slate chunks. Haul those. Oh, jeez. We have a fucking bunch of slate chunks. I don't know why he's bitching and moaning. Alright, we actually need to finish the wall for this one, too. And then we need to run power lines. Let's do this before we leave. Let's run power lines all the way to my grid here. There we go. That's probably the easiest way to connect it up, right? Do me a flavor. Yeah, my old science teacher used to say that. Funny guy. He always used to say, do me a flavor. Or picture like an old, probably like third generation Italian guy, Italian American. Nobody funnier on this earth. Oh, you gonna be able to build that through water? Apparent. Oh, you gotta build a, oh jeez, that's ugly. Ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ew, ew, ew. No, no, no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Just go around it, I guess. Yuck, I don't want you to build a nasty bridge through that. Funniest guy in the world, I swear to God. Like, oh, okay, so everywhere it has this tile, it's gonna have to build a bridge. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Really? Ew. Okay. And then re-put that queue down. Alright. New plan. Oh, but you already built these stupid ones. Bridge of yuck and despair. Like, actually, though. Ew. Just a, like, random bridge. Fine. We're gonna do this in a really stupid way. Actually, get all the way to the right of the water and the mud. And then deconstruct that one as well. And then cancel these. Alright, sorry, that's on me. Anyway. Third generation Italian American guy. Funny, which I swear to God, they are the funniest people in the world, whether they're trying to or not. He was totally trying to, because he would always, like, hand me those skizzers instead of scissors, and do me a flavor. And I don't know, just the way he said it's really funny. I can't describe it. Oh, I need a research project. Right, because I wanted to upgrade that bench, but I can't. So in the meantime, any, advanced lights. Yeah, that just gives you floodlights and yuck. I don't really care about that. What's the best thing for me to be doing right now? I can start making drugs. Or carpet making. You know what? Maybe it's a bit pointless. Like, it's not, like, that useful right now, but I do... The Capo Mansion... Jesus. Yeah, geez, no problem. Alright, geez, I won't make any fucked up carpets, man. Relax. The Capo Mansion's gotta have... The Capo Mansion's gotta have a lot of good rugs. We gotta make the mansion look good. Chat, do you prefer carpet or rugs? I'm a big carpet guy. Lorenzo's pregnant. Awesome. We already have 2 more Muffalo Juniors that... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Don't look. What are my adults? My unnamed adults? What are you gonna do? Release them to the wild. Ambrosia Sprout. No. No. We're all looking. I said don't, man. You're breaking the rules. I personally prefer rugs because I don't have to settle on one pattern or style. Yeah, I suppose, but I don't know, man. Like, nothing like being able to walk barefoot around your apartment because everything's like nicely plush and carpeted, you know? Which I guess you could put rugs on there, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Alright, by the way, that reminds me, do you guys call it a couch or a sofa? I've always called it a couch, and I'm realizing I think I'm in the minority. Most people call it a sofa. Is that more marble blocks? Oh, hell yeah, we got lots of marble blocks. Nice, we can start working on this. How many marble? 288? Couch, couch. See, that's weird. I feel like most people say sofa. And I'm like, nobody gonna call it a damn couch no more. Yeah, this is all a bit more than we have right now, but it's fine, because we'll get that amount eventually. We'll finally finish all the paths around. Get those squared away. I don't know any sofa sayers. Damn, okay, maybe it's, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm imagining things. Let's get all these power lines built, and then we're going to send a caravan. Do you think that this... I mean, it's only a 1-star difficulty. I really don't think it's going to require any more than just, like, Tony and Giuseppe. Although maybe... Maybe I'll bring Vinny the Gooch just to make sure he's not gonna fuck things up while I'm gone. I don't know, man. Maybe. Do I just not have one that goes here too? Okay, there we go. Oh, Vinny the Gooch. Hi, Dag. How was your pizza? Oh, it was delightful. Thank you. It was quite lovely. It was from a place called Papatino's. And I mean, any pizza that comes from a place called Papatino's, man. Tony, what did you just say? Tony and Jester chatted about fat people. That's awesome, dude. Dude, I mean, you say I'm getting pizza from Papatino's, man. Like, come on. That's gonna be good, man. Get all this out of here, too. There's marble. I just start cleaning up the chunks around here. What I think I might do... Is there a way to keep trees from naturally growing? You know what I mean? Because what I want is... I'm picturing as, like, a better means of defending my colony... is I get rid of all the trees in an area past my barricades here to prevent the opposition from getting any sort of cover. Shaman Merchant. What does a Shaman Merchant buy? It was pretty good, yeah. Tony's got some weird conversation starters. Who's our best speaker? I think it's still Tony. 10 and 8, yeah. Alright, Tone. Go have a chat with this guy. Go see what this bozo wants here. Have you ever watched Jetlag the Game on YouTube? I cannot say I have. Oh, dude, take my muffalos. We already have way too many. Should I take your cows? Or your pig? Nah. We already got, nah. We already got too much. Take my Nutrimine, because I don't want it, because I'm not making drugs, at least not for my own colony. You got Smoke Leaf joints, which... The Adventures of Reaper, that's the book that I got from the other people. I also got some gold. You have some gold. Alright, I'll take all your gold then. Works for me. And then Tony, why don't you do me a favor? I hate how they don't haul the things that they trade for automatically, if they are able to haul. It's very annoying. Gianna no longer has inspired creativity. That sucks, because she never finished her art project that I wanted her to do, because she had the inspired creativity in the first place. Alright, Tony's abilities are refreshed. What about Giuseppe? Okay, Giuseppe has the ability to reconvert somebody again. Go hit Vinny the Gooch again, if you don't mind. It's down to 67%. Okay. Vinny the Gooch is slowly becoming... We're going to get Vinny the Gooch as a capo today, I think. You'd probably really like it. Well, tell me about it. Ooh, silver ore meteorite. Oh! Money. Give me that. What a good pull. Welcome to the family, Gucci. Well, not yet, but we're going to get there. Should I try attacking this? Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. I might attack this to destroy it. We might investigate this today. Kill it? Look, if it attacks me, then I'm not going to destroy it without having like an absolute army ready to go. I'm going to have a bunch of dudes start shooting it and then be ready to shoot anything that comes as a result of it. That's if you want mechs, but shoot it, it'll catch on fire and explode. And give me some components? I'm desperate, dude. I will shoot and destroy that thing if it gives me a couple of components. Gift from the Gabella Union. A steel breach axe and a short bow. I feel... Why do I feel as though you just wanted to get rid of that? Why do I feel as though that was like a birthday present that you got, and now you're re-gifting that to someone for Christmas? Why do I feel as though that is what you just did? But you know what? I won't look a gift colony tribe in the mouth. Okay. With this, what's my grid excess now with this other geothermal generator being built? It's hovering around 4,200. This takes 2,900. So we can turn on this, yeah, but that takes components to build these basins, though, man. That's what sucked all my damn components out. Never forget, by the way, back in, I think, stream 1 or 2, when that jackass who I had in my colony for 30 seconds, I think it was Ophelian right here. This jackass fucking destroyed 30 components in a fit of rage. Never forget when that happened, by the way. I'm still suffering from that. Newcomers have rough fates in the Capo family. If you can survive more than like a couple of seasons, though, you're good, because Vinny the Gooch and Gianna seem to be... Gianna's kind of hard to die, because we don't ever use her in combat, so it would kind of be hard for Gianna to die, you know? Is there a, like a refrigerator item in this game? I ask because, does medicine spoil if it's not refrigerated? Medicine doesn't need to be refrigerated, correct? Because if that's the case, I want to set up a shelf in the hospital to keep my medicine. That would be way smarter, instead of keeping it all the way down in the freezer. I think as long as it's under a roof, it's fine. I suppose there's maybe no better way to check other than just doing it, right? It depends. Herbal medicine, but it takes 2 years, so it doesn't matter. Okay. In that case, let us... Yeah, herbal medicine makes sense. Herbal medicine makes sense. Let's put a this down in here, and then we'll make it so that this storage cannot handle medicine, and this one can. I'm fine to keep herbal medicine in here as long as I keep my good medicine here. Also, I want to build another couple of cloth bed rolls. And then I actually want to, like, keep those somewhere where it's not stupid. Sure, plain leather bed rolls. Just put them here for now, and then... Where can I store... Can I store bed rolls in here? No, it has to be on the ground. Oh, that entire stockpile is now full of slag. Oops. Whatever, it's fine. Keeping cloth bed rolls there is just kind of annoying. It wouldn't be a bad idea to keep it... I don't know. Do they deteriorate outside? I think it's fine. Have you unlocked drug production yet? You can start making industrial if you have. Yeah, I forgot that drug production comes with... Really? Wait. So a drug lab... I thought medicine production was its own thing. Oh, wait. Don't you need this stuff to make medicine? Or, you need the Nutrimine to make medicine. Maybe I shouldn't have sold off all my Nutrimine. For some reason, I thought it was only for, like, Yayo and Flake and stuff. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's cool. We have, Did you build this, by the way? Yes. Okay, good. Medicine. Keep Glitterworld medicine and regular medicine here at the highest priority, if you don't not mind. And then we will restrict medicine of Glitterworld and regular variables. Copy the settings here and paste it to all these storage areas. Except now this one should just be important. Alright, there we go. So that should make it so that they take the medicine out of this refrigerator and move it here where it's a lot more useful. Is that mad hair still around? I think something ate it. Did something eat it? I think it's... Either way, I think it's gone. So, back as you were. Although Gianna has Giuseppe's area. No, Vinny has Vinny's area. Jester's unrestricted because I don't have an area set up for him yet. Right? Yeah, okay. I ate the hair. Thank you, actually. It's rather convenient because it allows me to go outside again. Okay. And then, wow, I think I'm going to start heading out on the next Ma's Favorite Locket quest. But while I do that, let's queue up some animals for Vinny the Gooch and gang to hunt. Not Muffalo. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to send the A-team out to this worshipful village. Now it says 2 days to get there. Why? Why did this say 2? This was 0.7 days when I first checked it. Huh. Okay. I don't really know what changed, but whatever. Tony and Giuseppe with Squirt Jr. and Luigi. Actually, Squirt Jr.'s pregnant. Let's not. Let's take Giacomo. Take all of our silver, which we now have over 1,000 of, which is awesome, in case we run into any traders. And then, I'm assuming the default amount of stuff that you are packing is fine. However, we should start making fine meals, actually. We should start making fine meals. So there's simple meals, and then one tier above that is fine meals, and then one tier above that is lavish meals. Now that we got rice and meat, because to make a fine meal, you need to have rice, or you need to have a vegetable and a meat. Simple meals can be one of either just vegetables or meat. Fine meals require both, and then lavish meals require a lot of both. We're getting a good... I mean, we have a lot of muffalo meat, for example. And then we're going to have a lot of rice. We have 5,600 rice. Yeah, we should start making fine meals. Because they get a better mood. They get a mood bonus from having fine meals. So make fine meals times 4. Do until you have 80. Just like we have simple meals. And then if we can make a lot of fine meals and seemingly keep it consistent, then we'll actually even start queuing up lavish meals as well. Yeah, each tier gives a higher mood bonus. So, like, 8 a fine meal is like a plus, I don't know, I'm going to guess like a +2 or +3 mood bonus. And then lavish meals might be like +5 or something. Alright, good. We're going to investigate the worshipful village. Hopefully only sending those 2 is going to be good enough. It wasn't too bad last time I did one of these, but I think also raids scale to the wealth of your colony, which, despite how much we've lost... Look at this, dude. This fucking wealth graph be looking like... This wealth graph be looking like the Bears-Packers game last night. Win probability. I'm hoping that it is as easy as last time, but I don't know. Maybe since we're so much richer than we did last time, maybe it won't be. Oh, fuck. Okay, Heinum. And they're coming from multiple angles. There's 3 of them. Alright, we're not fucking this up. We're not fucking this up. We are outnumbered, though, because only Jester and Vinny the Gooch can fight. Gianna cannot, so it's going to be a 2-on-3. Just no fucking Molotovs and grenade people, alright? Just regular shooters and stabbers and machine pistolers. Damn, these raids are getting hard. This is not even a fraction as hard as they can get. I think the game is kind of pitying me a little bit. Okay. So, let's assess the situation here. I'm not losing another colonist. And of course, it happens right as fucking Tony and Giuseppe leave as well. I don't suppose they've gotten too far away. I would maybe send them back if they were going to prepare for a while and then attack. But since they're attacking immediately, I don't think sending them back is going to do any good. So we gotta... I sent away 2 of my colonists, which, yeah, that actually, I think, did make the raid easier, since technically, I think that makes your wealth go down, because you don't have a colonist, or in this case, 2 colonists present. So, maybe it's a good thing I sent Tony and Giuseppe away. However, like, having a colonist that doesn't fight makes your wealth go up, but it makes your firepower no better. So, it kind of sucks. Alright. But it's fine. We have, we're here, alright. We have a shotgunner and a stabber. So those are close range people. In fact, everybody's kind of a close range person. This person having a machine pistol, I mean, you can see it there. Their range isn't very good. And then the shotgunner, you can see also their range isn't very good. So if we can pop these guys before they even get a chance to get close enough to do damage to us, that might be the way to go. In fact, I might tag team this machine pistoler. Let's go for the weak side. Let's go for the weak side attack. And then take care of that person so that it can be an even 2-on-2. Once those people start. And if they want to, like, fucking destroy my walls and shit while I'm taking care of this other person, so be it. Popping in very quickly to say hi. Hello, Fartboy Milk. Vinny Redemption Arc incoming. The second Vinny Redemption Arc, that would be. Which, maybe that's not a very good sign. Alright, use this, barricade of chunks here to set up. I'm gonna let... Gianna, by the way, is also staying inside. Under no restriction. Or, yes, under safe area restriction. Yes. Okay, good. How many redemption arcs? How many redemption arcs does this man need before you realize that maybe he's a bit of a toxic person? We have level 10 shooting Jester, level 11 shooting Vinny the Gooch. Both with bolt-action rifles, which have a pretty good range. A range that Noriko here is about to waltz right on into. If you can take care of Noriko before they even get close to you, so that then you can take care of Alex and Hanta over here, that would be awesome. Alright, come on, they have to be close, right? Nice! Headshot! Nice. Jester got the shot. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Alright, good start. Keep it up. Not what I was looking for, but... Okay, another shot. Where'd you get them that time? In the left leg. Death in 7 hours. Just down them. If you can just down them. Come on, guys. One more shot should do it. Guys, one more I know I gave them cover by not cleaning up those chunks. Vinny the Gooch, are you even shooting? Thank you. Alright, well, what are these guys doing? Alright, these guys are... I can't tell. Are they coming around to attack us? How bad did you get hit, Jester? No immediate danger. You got hit in the left leg. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Got a blast? Bye, Dag and chat. Have a good day, Fart Boy Milk. And thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Alright. By the way, who got the kill? Somebody hit them in the heart. Oh, probably Vinny then, huh? Yeah, Vinny... Man, knock him all you want. He is damn good at hitting people in the heart. Noriko's heart was shattered by Vinny the Gooch's bolt-action rifle. Where have I heard this before? Sheesh. Alright. If these guys are coming around, then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Jester here, Vinny the Gooch here, and hope that they come around this way so that I can basically ambush them. They might be trying to break in. Oh, they are trying to break in. At least Alex is. Well, and Hanta is... Oh, man. Okay. They're going to go in and they're going to try to bust my shit. If I kill Hanta, though, Alex might retreat. Vinny the Heartbreaker. Yeah, in multiple ways. Just checking how far along those guys are. I'm joining today while doing uni work, and I've done 500 words so far since joining stream. I'm kind of slaying. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. Are you destroying my wall, or are you destroying the grave? What exactly are you trying to destroy? Are you destroying my power line? It sounds like metal, whatever he's hitting. He is. He's destroying my power conduit. You son of a bitch. That's gonna cause half of my fucking mansion to go out. Okay. Well, whatever. We're not really using the power anyway. Gianna's sleeping, and then Vinny the Gooch and Jester are trying to take care of your boy. You dickhead. Wait, it didn't even make anything go out. And now what are you doing? Alright, they're just destroying shit. They're not even fucking doing anything. So, what will we do about that? I guess you can come out here and try to hit them. Jester here, Vinny the Gooch here. Try to take care of Hanta if you can get a line of sight on them. I wish Gianna wasn't useless when it comes to fighting. Truly. Oh, not my skull spike! Oh, well. I'm just gonna have to fucking... I'm just gonna have to extricate your skull. And use it to build another one. Oh, Hanta has arrived. Is this my... Okay, this is the melee person. Alright, Jester. Nice. Just don't let them get to you, and then you'll be alright. Okay, Jester, move. I don't want them stabbing you. Nice, beautiful. Alright, but they're not retreating yet. Alright, and then you can take care of Alex behind these barricades. What are you gonna do? Hit the rabbit? No. Yeah, it's your skull next, pal. Alright, they seem to have noticed you, so why don't you just come here and start shooting? I'm not comfortable with where this is. Oh, yeah, but I gave them my barricade. Oh, perfect. Oh. Good job, fellas. Nice. And you get a free shotgun out of all of it. Oh, good job. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. That went way better. Yeah, I think that one raid, because I didn't handle them well because they were like grenaders and molotovers, and those can be hard to deal with. But these guys just being traditional shooters and melee guys. Oh, I actually did keep the skull. Alright, well then rebuild it. In fact, before I forget, rebuild all the shit that got destroyed. Yeah, actually breaking that power conduit didn't do anything. Like, what did they break? They were, like, here beating something up. What the heck did they destroy here? They didn't destroy a power conduit. Maybe they got... Okay, they got close to destroying it. I see. Okay, so other than the skull spike and the power conduit, it looks like they left everything else alone. And the only damage done was Jester getting hit in the leg once. Alright. Well, rest until healed, and then that's a pretty successful raid right there. Not one casualty. Yeah, barely an injury, really. And we got some free weapons out of it. Hey, good job, everyone. And then take Gianna off of, Shauna slept through that whole thing as well. Good job. Good job, everyone. I think that went pretty well. That went pretty well. And then Gianna's actually a good doctor, so she can take care of Jester as well. Why did you bury the raider? No, no, no. I don't want to bury the raider. I wanted to... Oh. Oh. I didn't know we would use this to... No, no. I don't want you to bury... I wanted these to be for the Capos. Maybe I should just get rid of them then. I don't want these to be used for raiders. I'll only build the graves as I need them. No, dude, whatever. Alright, they'll get to it. It's fine. I want them to cremate raiders, bury colonists. Raiders don't deserve the dignity of a grave. What are you doing? Stop burying people. You're just gonna have to dig them right back up, man. Dag, you're eating this up. I can't believe Tony and Giuseppe are still alive after the last Rimworld series disaster. That stream, alright? The last time I played Rimworld on stream was not at all indicative of my Rimworld abilities. So much shit went wrong in that one that it was unbelievable. I remember that and how much shit went wrong. I was getting like disease after infection after disease after raid after fucking... You gotta go watch it. It's on the second channel. It's on the second channel, and it was the most absolutely hilarious series of events of shit that occurred, but also I couldn't keep a colony alive for more than like 2 hours. Giuseppe got inspired surgery, nice. It was a disaster, and so much shit went wrong, and it was not indicative, I don't think, of my abilities to play this game, because it was a very poor showing, but also, like, man, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Need warm clothes. We've needed warm clothes this entire playthrough. It's fine. If we haven't died of hypothermia yet, I don't think we're going to start now. Unless a cold snap happens, then maybe. I have to switch my phone. My cat won't stop trying to attack the mouse cursor on TV. What, this little guy? Oh! Oh! You almost got it. Oh, I'm over here now. All right, fucking. I gotta lock in. All right, my caravan's arrived at the worshipful village. All right, I gotta lock in here. All right, we have Cockroach and we have Sam. Those are the people who are going to be very angry with me as soon as I hack this terminal. So first thing. Build yourself a caravan spot so that you are... I'm worried that if I build the caravan spot too close, Cockroach and Sam are going to attack it. But hopefully they just don't. Alright, so if you boys could please rope the boys to the caravan spot. I will command combat for Tony so that we have increased fighting abilities.
Hey, this is Sammy the Roach. Sammy the Roach wants to speak with you.
These are actually pretty good names. I swear I've seen a raider come by with the name Cockroach, or maybe they were a traitor. I don't know. Are these guys part of a faction? Tried of Bobar. Isn't that elephant? Bobar? Also, what is this door? What are you doing, man? What is this door? This door doesn't lead anywhere. Tried of Bobar. It's Babar, isn't it? The elephant. What do we think of these guys? They're a gentle tribe. Are they going to be upset? It seems like they're permanently neutral with us. So they don't seem to care if we were to, oh, I don't know, hack their terminal and kill them both. Rodent faction. Is that what it says? They're a rodent faction? Oh, because their name is Cockroach. I'm like, wait, is that actually a thing? Whoa, when's your next Ank stream? When's my next Ank stream? ACNH? When the update drops, probably in 4 days. Alright, good. They're all roped up. And are these guys gonna go to bed? If they're gonna go to bed, then... Well, no, their sleep is, like, completely full. They're not gonna go to bed. Man-porky style surroundings. What the fuck is man-porky? you guys, chili. Ooh, I'm a little bit chilly willy. Oh, but I love all this man porky shit. What the fuck is man porky, man? What a ridiculous name. All right, what's my what's my angle of approach here? What are we doing? Because they're gonna get mighty PO'd as soon as I start hacking this terminal. So, I suppose this statue could be good cover. Like, I start to hack it, and then they attack. I retreat Tony and Giuseppe behind this statue, and then maybe... Man, that is Porky. That's crazy ass. Whatever. Man, Porky. What if I, take the gents here? First of all, how are they doing? They could use sleep. At least Giuseppe could, and also Tony could, but it's not bad. Why don't you come over here, and I'll give them a fart bubble, so that they can have better, combat abilities. If I, theoretically, shoot at the building that they're sitting in, there we go. Tony ripped some ass, and now we got this brown cloud all around us. If I, like, shoot this building, are they gonna come out and be like, yo! What the fuck are you doing? Because I kind of want to take them when we're out here. Alright, very good. That's exactly what I wanted. Hostile. Tribe of Bobar. Relations with the tribe of Bobar have broken down completely. They're hostile towards you. Oh, great. Another fucking group to raid us. I thought that they were going to stay neutral. Well, look, it looks like it was never going to be nice after all was said and done here. It looks like it was never going to be a very friendly thing. What do you got? You have a bow, and you have a bow. Alright, I might let Giuseppe charge you then. No, Tony, start shooting the fellas, please. Thank you. And then... Giuseppe, scoot over here, actually. Tony, please, if you could actually... Alright, good. And now I think I'll send Giuseppe in to start doing some damage of his own. Because once I get them in melee, they're not going to be any good. Nice. Nice. Good job. Melee attack, cockroach. Tony, don't shoot Giuseppe. That was close. Bing. Good job, boys. That's why you're my A-team. Alright. You guys can feel free to... you can claim these beds and then go to sleep if you want, actually. Who got the other one? Okay, good. Yeah, you guys want to go to bed? Oh, Sam is not actually dead. But I cannot save you, I'm afraid. Start shooting the blokes. Yeah, that's actually what I was going to do exactly. I mean, Tony, if you're not going to go to bed, I could... If you're going to, like, stargaze instead, you could actually, like, do what we came here to do and hack that terminal. Alright, very good. Terminal hacked. You collected the information and now can leave, and just in time, because we got 0.9 hours until enemies arrive. Alright, cool. I think let's skedaddle then, shall we? I think. Let's reform the caravan. You cannot... Yes, I understand. I fucked it up. Head back. Don't take Sam. Don't capture them, because they're probably gonna die before you even get back. Well... Will they? Do you think I can get Sam back home? 9 hours? No. There's no way. There's no way, right? But what if we tried? What if we tried? No harm in trying, right? That does really compromise the amount of food that we have, considering that is technically another mouth to feed, but... Let's fucking try it, right? I don't know. If we can get them back home, I just fully expect not to actually bring them home. I'm saying if it says, oh, Sam died mid-journey, then just don't be surprised. I fully expect it. Are we kidnapping Sam? Yes. Look, I wanted to put a more positive spin on it than just have it be bluntly like, are we kidnapping Sam? Yeah, we are. And I'm not even going to try to, like... I'm not even really going to try to, like, you know... deny it or make it sound any nicer than... Because it is. It's... Yes, we are kidnapping Sam. That is literally what we are doing. There's no nice spin I can put on it, really. There really is not. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. What are we going to do with him? Well, we're probably not even going to get him back home. But if we can get him back home before he dies and actually rescue him, I suppose we could attempt to recruit him. Quest active. Collection of Fortune. There's a book at this location. It is a medical book. That could be handy. There's 3 manhunting fennec foxes. And maybe an unknown threat. How far away? Not too far, considering there's basically a road that leads all the way there. If Sam lives, can we rename him to Cockroach? That'd be kind of mean. Like, if we killed Cockroach and then said, you're the new Cockroach. I don't know. I think... You know what? If Sam... Okay. I'm going to say this right now, because... And I'm going to say this with the preface that this probably won't happen. Sam is probably not even going to make it back to this colony, let alone live, okay? Sam, I really should say, Sam is probably not going to live, let alone make it back to this colony, let alone live long enough once they do return to this colony to where they can actually survive and be recruited. So, don't get too attached to this idea. But if we get Sam back, recruited, I will name them Sammy the Roach. How about that? They'll be Sammy the Roach. That's pretty good, right? Masterworks are worth it. Oh, is it a masterwork? It is a masterwork. I didn't see that. Well, let's get our boys home first before we worry about that. I will accept it. Or, well, I've already accepted it, apparently. That'll be Sammy the Roach. But... I'm actually kind of surprised it hasn't told me that Sammy has died yet. Vinny the Gooch is bored. Do you want to... maybe I could get him to be... if you have nothing better to do, you can plant cut, I guess. Something that surely you're not going to fuck up too bad. Just so you're not bored all the time. Yeah, like cut down some trees. Time to hunker down while I hunt for Tad. Underrated villager. Oh, by the way, how are those fine meals coming along? Are you actually making them? No, those are still the simple meals. Maybe nobody who is here right now has the ability to make fine meals. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I think only Tony has the ability to make fine meals. So they actually haven't made any yet. That's fine, though. I should have checked when I was at the... Oh, damn it. You know what I should have done? I should have checked at the place that we just left with Tony and Giuseppe if there's any compacted machinery. I should have checked that. Caravan arrived at Ma's Acres. Now tell me something. Sam is still here. Wait, they healed him. They healed him on the road. Oh. Sam is here. They survived. Oh. Are you unwaveringly loyal? No, you're not. What are your traits? Good with animals? You're still 13, so you have time to... greedy and slow learner, dude. Yuck. Yuck. Teetotaler is not a big deal. Last human meat. No. You're not doing that. Convert. We're gonna get you over... we're gonna get you to be a capo, alright? We're gonna get you to be a capo. You're gonna be a capo in no time. Surely we can't execute another child. I don't think we need to execute this child. This child, would be fine with recruiting or just outright releasing. Oh, there's all those bodies. There's all those bodies. And now Tony's gonna get to... What the hell? Something's stinking up the joint. Something was... Wait. What, there was something stinking up the joint. Why is something stinking? Are you making rotten food? What is stinking? What is stinking? There's like probably the bodies. He farted again. No, there's no bodies here. No. It's I don't want him using bad meat. Is he using bad meat? Because people are gonna get food poisoning. No. But they're taking care of the bodies. It's no problem. We have a visitor. Trosmapeka. Welcome, Trosma. Actually, Vinny G, you want to go talk to this person? You're a decent talker. You got a mouth on you. What do you got? Herbal medicine? Pemmican? I'll take your pemmican. Could always do with pemmican. You want... They don't have a whole lot of gold, but I will offset all that pemmican I bought by selling you some of my old weapons, which are taking up room. And anything else that I have that's just kind of taking up room? And are you hauling the gold? Or the silver? I guess so. Alright, cool. Ooh, cargo pods. With components, right? No, they have nutrient paste. Ugh. Nutrient paste is nasty. I don't think they like eating that stuff very much. So you can basically turn any ingredient into nutrient paste, which is sort of an emergency food. I don't know if it goes bad, so it's good for, like, traveling on the road. But I don't think your colonists like eating it very much. He got the gift of gab. I think I got the gift of gab. I mean, I think most streamers sort of have the gift of gab, don't they? Or at least if you're going to try to be a good one. It sounds like Soylent. Yeah, and much like you in real life get a mood debuff from drinking Soylent, the colonists also would get a mood debuff from eating nutrient paste, so it's not really good stuff. Yeah, streamers need the gift of gab for sure. Which is funny, because I'm normally a very reserved person, but I think that that's common among people who do talking for a living. Squirt Jr.'s giving birth! That's a big baby, dude. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, wait, no, that's Squirt Jr. I'm like, oh, okay, alright. That makes way more sense. It's Squirt the Third! Was this the one? Age 2 hours? Yeah, that's the one. That's Squirt the Third. This animal's name is now Squirt the Third. Awesome. Welcome to our third squirter. Alright, alright. I think, now that we are back, returned home, safe, happy, healthy, we can head out. Oh, by the way, goodness gracious, get this person's fucking lights on and shit. Poor Sam. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go, there we go. Did I set you to be converted? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Giuseppe, you can, if you don't mind, try to attempt to convert Vinny the Gooch again, if you don't mind. While he's hunting. 63%. Oh, man, like, we gotta keep up on that shit. Otherwise, it builds again too fast. He failed to convert him, but that's fine. I'm racing as Penguin, and it's very cute. Yeah, that's a good guy. Good character. Our third squirter. Yeah, don't say... Maybe actually don't say that. Maybe don't say it like that. Yeah. That's actually a good point. Maybe don't call it that. You were cooking with peaches, man? Peaches and meat? I don't know about that, man. Certainty 63 to 53. Who... what... Who just tried to convert who? Giuseppe tried to convert Vinny the Gooch but failed. No. But I think somebody else tried to convert... Tony tried to convert Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch was not convinced. Okay, so Tony's trying to do the good work as well. Alright, good. Yeah, keep it up. I guess not only the Consigliere can do it. Maybe only the Consigliere can do it formally. The Dusty Installation. Ooh, wait! Another Ma's favorite locket. We've done 4 of 5, so this would be the 5th. So after this, we would find out more about Ma's favorite locket. You learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about Ma's favorite locket. If you can break into the structure, hack the computers inside, yes. Absolutely. Where's that at? Not too far. Okay. And then what happens after we've learned all the information about it? I guess it's a matter of going and getting it. And there's probably going to be like a big war there to go and get it once we get there, but we'll be ready. We'll be ready. We'll send our best team. Are you going to treat the Gooch to another outing? No, because I kind of need to keep fighters back home. Shaman Merchant. Okay. I kind of need to keep fighters back home in case I get raided while I'm out. And if I send Vinny the Gooch along with Tony and Giuseppe, that's only going to leave Jester. And I mean, we could get raids that are like 4 people, or something like that. And I don't know if Jester can take on a raid of 4 people, you know? All right. You're not getting Squirt the Third. You can have Muffalo 3. Yeah, you want Muffalo 3? Sure, you can have Muffalo 3. That's fine. I will take... You have no components. Yeah, Shaman Merchants don't usually have components. I'll take your gold. And then... She's pregnant? Are you sure you want to sell her? Yeah, I'm trying to keep the Muffalo population at bay. So, selling them whenever I get a chance to is better than killing them. Well, it's not, because I don't get meat out of it, but I guess I get money. The fur is quite expensive, though, but makes sense. Well, these dudes, they go to town in this game. There's 5 right now. By the end of the stream, there will be 15 if I let it get out of control. So, it's no problem. And that's with one of them neutered. But there's no stopping some of these guys. They're crazy in this game. She's Sammy the Roach. One of those guys is called Whale. We got Hummingbird, Blue Jay, LeBron James, Wasp, Whale, Zogo. We got some good names here. I usually keep 1 male and 3 females and just sell the babies. That's probably not a bad idea. I can also set up auto slaughter. Once I get over a certain amount of Muffalo, they'll slaughter the oldest one. But the problem is now I've named some of them, which you know what that means. Now that I've named them, I can't get rid of them. There's no getting rid of Squirt Jr. and Lorenzo and Luigi and the like. I'm canonically horrible at this game. Yeah, but this game's just a fucking menace sometimes, though, you know? How you doing, by the way, Sam? You're almost fully healed. Bruce, Macehead? Who could that have been? Oh, yeah. Be a capo. Only 46%? Dude! I'll have you a capo in no time. Bye. By the way, how are those fine meals coming along? He's almost made all 80 that I queued up. Nice. Alright, good. I really need another cook here, man. Tony needs to be researching, man. He can't be stuck doing cooking all the time. But nobody in this stupid colony is any good at it. Jester is our next best, and he's only 3. Potty! Tony's throwing a potty. Oh, hell yeah. I need to set up a party spot. I know I keep saying that. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Party spot. Right here. Bang. That's where our fucking patties are. Too bad it looks stupid with the fucking rug underneath it. Or should I move it to the tree? You can't put it on the tree. Can I put it here? Nope. Whatever. It'll just look dumb. She's still got that mushy brain. Yeah. Squirt Jr. and Squirt the Third will never die. Where's Giacomo? Giacomo is this one right here. Are these apples ready? Yeah, these apples are ready. Why don't you harvest them? Why not? Go nutso, dude. I also need to get hay growing somewhere, which I know I feel like I've said 100 times now, but I might actually start doing. I might set up like little itty baby growing zones in this fertile soil here. Or like I need to grow some cotton. I need to grow some hay. Grow some fucking fiber corn. What the heck does that get you? A small amount of wood-like substance. That's from ideology. Interesting. So it gets you like a wood replacement or something? Tinctoria, I think, is dye. So I can actually like make colored rugs and stuff. Yeah, get this one going hay. Get this one to make cotton. Get this one making heel root. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, get some heel root going. And then smoke leaf. No. Get some dye going. Once I get this hydroponics basins built, that's where I'll start growing all those. I actually don't know if I can grow. I don't think you can grow hay in a hydroponics basin, but I think you can do heel root and cotton maybe. Because I've been needing cloth for a while. Giacomo, or Giuseppe and Gianna. I was unfortunately peeping right into their bedroom when they were. Inspired recruitment, Vinny the Gooch. Wait. He will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance, as long as they are not unwaveringly loyal. So we could get Sam right now, actually. The problem is it's easier to convert them to your ideology when they're a prisoner, than when they're actually a member of your colony. So, that's bad, though. Why is it bad? I don't think it's bad. I just think I would rather wait until we have converted them before I recruit them. But the inspiration lasts for 8 days. I really think that we can get them in 8 days. Isn't he not part of the family religion? Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to, within 8 days, as long as we convert them, then we will recruit them right after, without having to do the whole, like, whittling down the resistance. We can just go straight to recruiting them. So once, yeah. So, Vinny does Warden, but I don't have them set to recruit, so he won't do it. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I think, let's get to the morning when everyone's rested and eaten, and then we'll send a caravan out to, my, like, hauling is all backed up. Also, is my stone cutting marble and slate? Oh, but I don't have any, okay, fine. You can, I guess stone cutting's just so far down the priority that nobody's doing it. Like, Giuseppe's busy cutting plants, and Gianna, like, what is, I need to do, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to observe Gianna for a minute. I kind of, she flies so far under the radar, I don't really know what she does. All right, what's a day in the life of Gianna look like? Making, oh, are you making, oh, you're making patch leather, right? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Oh, it's a patch leather grand rug. Oh, so that's why you're not... Oh, so that's why you're not stone cutting, because I got you backed up on that fucking rug. And then Vinny the Gooch, for some reason, keeps moving it before you're done. I don't know why, but alright. Well, now what are you doing? Bird skin. Oh, you're turning that into leather. I think I got her so backed up on doing this patch leather that maybe she's not getting to... And the grand rug as well. Yeah, and then she's now back to doing... I mean, I do want that grand rug. I do want that. So, I guess I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Just don't spend forever on it, alright? Please. You can wrap it up eventually. Alright, now that we are awake, alive, alert, enthusiastic, let's head to the Ancient Complex. With Tony, Giuseppe. Everyone else stays behind. Sam... You'll stay behind, and... Because I can't take Vinny, because he would be our only warden while I'm gone, so nobody would feed Sam if I were to take Vinny the Gooch. Let's take... Squirt the Third isn't grown up yet, so we can't take Squirt the Third. So let's take Squirt Jr. and Luigi. Let's take our Silva, in case we run into traders. Let's take our... That's it. I'm cool with that. You just want to take some fine meals? Take a little bit more than that. Also take your pemmican, because that never goes bad. In fact, if I just take pemmican and nutrient paste meal... Actually, nutrient paste meal does rot. I thought that paste didn't rot. If you just take that and your packaged survival meal, you'll have literally more than enough food. And then take your bedrolls and some medicine, and you're good. Yeah, leave the fine meals for the colonists. We don't want those spoiling. I'm not awake, alive, alert, or enthusiastic. Well, you ever heard of Adderall? It will help with all of those things. Literally, awake, alive, alert, enthusiastic. It is a miracle drug for all of those things. Vinny, what the fuck? Vinny's fucking stupid. Vinny the Gooch, I need to seriously run like an IQ test on. This dude is such a... fucking doofus. He is such a harebrained doofus. Alright. Sam is now fully healed. That's great news. What is your sureness of your... Oh, you're only 41% certain. We'll have you a freaking capo in no time, dude. We'll have you a capo in no time. And right, we got Vinny the Gooch wardening while Tony's gone. Good. Need warm clothes? Yeah, I need warm clothes. That's my sarcastic voice to imply that I'm not going to make warm clothes because I don't need them. Because I haven't needed them yet. And sometimes I'm a guy that needs to be... Oh, here we go. Sometimes I'm a guy that needs to learn a harsh lesson. Like, I need to learn a lesson the hard way before I actually learn. Alright, let's trade. You may not have Squirt Jr. I may have your... Holy shit, you have a lot of pemmican. Jesus. These are like shaman merchants. Because they are selling the same things that the shaman merchants that I just traded with have. I'll take your gold. I'll take your gold and your plasteel, but then I don't have enough silver to afford everything. What do I want more? Just give me your gold, I guess. The plasteel's too expensive. What's a hunting work site have? Blue fur and pemmican. Interesting. You know, I packed enough food to where, honestly, if we wanted to do, like, a side mission to somewhere, like, I don't know, give the Manic Slicers a little visit. No, I'm not gonna do that. 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 But wouldn't it be funny, though? But wouldn't... but, you know, like, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I gave the Manic Slicers just a little visit? Oh, there's also this item stash here. I'll think about it. I did pack a lot of food. They should be able to do that with the amount of food that I gave them. Maybe I'll do a little side quest while I'm out. You should do the item stash. Maybe I will. Hay grasses die because of cold. Yeah, that'll happen. In fact, planting these all in winter maybe was not the best idea. Damn, it's fucking 12 degrees outside. Nice toasty 67 inside, though. Oh, but you need warm clothes. Turn the tables and attack the slicers first. You know, I don't think that I'll actually beat this game in the time that I've given myself, which is between when I started playing and when the 3.0 update drops. So maybe what we can do to finish off this series would be like bring an all-out assault on the Manic Slicers, the people who have terrorized me more than anyone. Always talking about your butt. Hey, well, I mean, you know, like... If you had a butt like mine, you wouldn't shut up about it either. Do you have an end goal for the series? I mean, I'd like to beat the game, but I understand that that's not probably going to happen in the time between now and when I wanted to play the 3.0 update. But maybe maybe I'll just pick it up again at some point once I have more free time. Ancient generator. You know, an ancient generator might give me some components. Any compacted machinery. Damn it. Why is nowhere that I go have compacted machinery, man? It's starting to tell me that it's... Oh my god, what? Ancient war spider remains? Don't mess with that. Just don't mess with that. Just say no. Alright, boys. This is another one where the raids come, but this one's going to take 4 days for the raids to arrive. So, that is a lot of time to be able to take your time, go take the boys over. I don't need to command combat, because last time we busted into an ancient complex, we did not even encounter any enemies. What are you planning on doing when the update comes out? Well, I'll go back to my main island, and then I will explore all the features. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to explore all the features that the update provides, like the hotel and any other fun things. Giuseppe can convert... Ah, damn it, I wish I was home. Oh, well. Alrighty, here, boys. Let's start cracking into this joint here. Giuseppe, Tony, be on standby if you don't mind. Just in case there is something different this time and there is enemies here. Okay, what were those things that exploded? There's a terminal, by the way. What were those traps that exploded? I don't think I see those in here. Open that crate, hack that terminal. You discovered an ancient terminal. That is true. Was there nothing in this? Nothing? Not a damn thing?
Hey, Giuseppe. Hey, Giuseppe. Pull my finger.
No, that is we gotta. That has a 4.6 day cooldown on it. Oh, the doors are weaker. Oh, the doors are weaker than the walls. I thought the walls were weaker. No, whatever. I'm gonna miss this game a lot. Well, hey, if the 3.0 update... Look, maybe I should have a better attitude about it, but the 3.0 update might literally provide very little content for my stream and my channel. It may end up not giving me a whole lot. Ooh, got another crate. It may not even end up giving me a whole lot. Ancient crate. Is there anything in any of these ancient crates? So maybe it won't... Maybe we'll jump right back into Rimworld pretty quickly. Who knows? I won't promise anything. I just am... You know, I'm just saying, like, don't... It's not the end. Oh, actually, open this first. Open them and find... Oh, there's not even an option to open them. I can just claim them. Like, the crates here have an option to open, but these aren't even giving me the option. Just fucking take down all these doors while you're at it. Alright, 1 of 4. There's 4 terminals this time? What? That's crazy. I said that like a minion. What? There's like that minion, that little yellow fella. No terminal in there. Another one of these. There's another fucking dead body in there. Oh, but this one has one of the traps. Alright, hang on. Fuel node explodes in 6 hours. Oh, fuck. Not Luciferium, dude. Luciferium is... Alright, the description will tell you everything you need to know. This stuff is scary. It's a concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old scarred-over wounds or brain damage. Now that sounds great, right? That sounds great. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On the herb worlds they call Luciferium the devil's bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more of the seductive red pills can be found. So once you take this stuff once... It's like a miracle drug that heals a lot of open wounds and improves your ability to do things. But you have to top it up every 5 or 6 days. Never run out. Otherwise, you're going to die. It's very scary. I never mess with the stuff personally. But maybe it is actually fun to use. I don't know. It scares me, though, personally. What a capitalist. Because I wanted... What? Because I need to play the game that makes me money? And I also do want to play the update. I want to see what's in it. Alright, another crate. I only found 1 terminal so far. I guess deconstruct this one as well. You do constructing, right, Tony? Don't you? Already deconstructing. Alright, good. Yeah, do that. Are you hungry or something? You keep trying to do other things before you deconstruct. Come on. Uh-oh. An ancient, unstable... Oh, Giuseppe, get the hell out of there. Hack that, and then Giuseppe deconstruct. Display bank. There's a crate in there, but we'll get to... You forgive me if I'm gonna hold off on that for 1 second. Get out of there. Alright. Another ancient terminal. Tony's working on it. This stuff is gonna not burn. It's like sterile tiles. They're not gonna burn. Right? It's not... How does fucking... How is, like, steel burning, man? We got another door here. Start working on that. Another terminal got revealed. New DLC makes it more manageable with the whole moving base thing, so you can just cryo the attics until you get more. Oh, yeah, I guess I never thought about that. Right? Yep, in there. Alright, Tone. You doing alright? You're a little hungry, but you got time. Alright, now Giuseppe, who is eating. That's good. Giuseppe, you want to, like, actually... Not Tony. Actually, yeah, Tony. Because Giuseppe's eating. Let him eat. Let homeboy eat. Put out this fire. And then open that crate. Alright, now... Go to hack. Giuseppe. Open that crate. Damn, these crates didn't have nothing, man. I got stupid Luciferium, which is gonna... It might even just not survive the explosion it's about to suffer from this guy. Fuel node explodes in 0.5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Kablooey. Okay. Well, surely the whole building won't burn. I love your Animal Crossing videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fine, right? This isn't... The Luciferium just burned. Tony, what are you doing? There's another thing. Tony! Hack the fucking thing! It'll be fine. Why is my screen shaking? Why is my screen shaking? My screen was shaking. Why was my screen shaking? You guys saw that, right? Why is my screen shaking? What's going on? Was it because of the fire? It's not that bad. How is it 41 degrees out here? It's a rainy thunderstorm. Actually, I'd rather you not be sleeping outside in a thunderstorm. Just get you a sleeping spot in here, Giuseppe. Why don't you, there you go. Uh-oh. Relic found. Alright, I just got 3 fucking blurbs of information. Alright. First of all, I did the quest. Good. That was our 5th thing. You finally learned the location of the Relic, Ma's favorite locket. The Relic is housed in an ancient structure. It's protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces 1 unit at a time before taking the Relic, or try to grab it and flee before they can harm you. After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. Where is it? Oh, it's actually pretty close to where we're at. But I don't think, assuming that doesn't expire, we will not be worrying about that right now. And now I'm getting raided by 1 person, right? It said raids arriving in 3 days, you lying son of a bitch. It's 1 person with a knife. It's fine. Alright, we're being a bit dramatic. That being said, if you're doing okay, Giuseppe, then let's have you ready. Like, let's have you here, maybe. Are you done with that hack? Yeah. Alright, good. And then you, right here. Take it's just Kamcha. Oh, it's just fucking Kamcha, dude. It's not a fucking big deal or anything. It's Kamcha with a knife. Yeah, that's fucking whatever, dude. Tony will just pop them before they even can reach us. The Neanderthals fuck us up bad. Well, at least this time, they don't have grenades and Molotovs and whatever other advanced machinery that the last people had. The ones that actually did mess us up. Ah, come on, Tone. Let's embarrass this guy. Make him even regret coming out here. Nice shot. Where'd you get him? Left leg? Good. That one was not even close. Nice. That time? Ooh, not the right humorous. Alright, don't make Giuseppe have to... Don't make Giuseppe have to clean up your dirty work. Come on, Tone. Don't make Giuseppe have to clean up after you. Ow. Actually, he's kind of fucking me up. He's kind of fucking me up, dude. Tony, and also Giuseppe... Really? What is this dude's melee? 3! How did Giuseppe get fucked up by a dude with 3 melee and a knife when he's 15 melee and a uranium mace? 15 melee and a uranium mace, and you couldn't take this guy with 3 melee and a steel knife. Are you serious? Get real, man. What the fuck? Alright, well, you have to doctor. He can't doctor. Can Giuseppe self-tend when he's downed? Giuseppe cannot walk. We have a problem. We got a serious problem here. Why does he not fucking doctor? Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll never do doctoring. Literally not even when it's absolutely necessary, or else you lose your number 2 guy. Are you serious? By the way, I'm still extremely pissed that Giuseppe couldn't take that dude by himself. Tony, who himself, is he going to die? No. He will be fine. Do I gotta fly in Gianna to come... I can't. I can't, like, cargo pod her over. She would have to walk. Is there any way out of that? Is there any way out of Giuseppe dying? People who know this game. Is there absolutely any way out of this? Other than reloading. Or going into developer mode. How far away are they? Too far for Gianna to get there in time. Does Tony have any medical? He not only doesn't have any medical, he cannot do medical. It's one of his incapabilities. So he can't do anything. I don't think there is anything that I can do here. No, you can't get out of this then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless Giuseppe gets like a second wind and can manage to tend himself. Can you at least rescue him? And, I don't know, go from there, see what happens. Actually, I'm going to move the beds closer so that he doesn't have to go as far. Move it into the sterile tile room. And then deconstruct those. No, fucking pick him back up, please. Giuseppe cannot walk. I'm not trying to get fucking Giuseppe to walk. The Luciferium could have helped. Absolutely not. Even if a pawn who had 0 medical. Yeah, I know. I don't think anything's gonna be helped by the medical bed. I was just kind of hoping, because sometimes pawns will start crawling. Sometimes pawns will start crawling at like a second wind. Oh, hey, there's the Luciferium. Sometimes they'll get like a second wind and start crawling, and then I was thinking maybe if he could do that. What's Giuseppe's injuries? Where do you want to start? Man, I cannot believe he got his ass kicked that bad. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable how badly he got his ass kicked. When he had such an advantage as well. He should have had such an advantage. There's a small chance he can wake up and tend himself still. Have Tony prep meds? Yeah, can he do that? Like, do I have to make a stockpile? I think that's the only chance that I can get. Because I really don't want to reload. But if I absolutely have to, I'm going to try to leverage every advantage I have to try to not reload. But it might just have to happen. I don't know, GM. Yeah, no, I don't think so. And also, there's no ability. Tony's not even registering that he can unload the Muffalo. Like, I'm just gonna let time go and hope that Giuseppe wakes up. Click on the Muffalo and drop it from their inventory. Ah. Load. Prioritize hauling medicine. Giuseppe's no longer capable of walking. Prioritize tending to Giuseppe. Alright, wait. Tony, get the medicine over there. What is that? Those are berries, you dumbass! What? Why are you fucking hauling berries? You stupid shithead! I said medicine! I didn't say berries! You stupid man! Where'd you get those from? What are you doing? Drop the... Alright, drop the medicine, Giuseppe. Heal yourself. He just died again. Well, he just fell again. He's unconscious again. Unfucking believable. He didn't even get to tending himself. I think that was his one shot. Like, no chance, Giuseppe. Yeah, he's not waking back up. What a fucking stupid asshole. When is this save? Okay, so this is before we ever got attacked. Tony is mid-hacking this. I'm sorry, I didn't want to do that. I really wanted a way out of that. I really wanted to find a way out of that, but the game didn't want to cooperate. I really wanted to find a way out of that so that we didn't resort to doing that, but yeah, unfortunately, there is about 100 things that went really wrong there. The first of which was, how the fuck does a level 15 melee guy with a uranium mace, one-on-one, while Tony is shooting at him, how does he get his ass beat by somebody who's level 3 melee with a knife? How does that happen? How does he lose that one-on-one? That must be a fucking, like, 5% chance that he loses that battle, and I'm being generous. And then, I mean, this is my fault. I should have somebody who can do medical along with me. So maybe that's also my fault. But also, come on. How does... Even though I specifically said that that storage spot is only for fucking berries, or for medicine, why does he put stupid berries in it? Alright, now we got somebody with a club this time. Alright, yeah, okay, very good. Now, don't make this a headache, please. Just take care of this fucking guy. Just fucking take care of this idiot. You're telling me this guy got outmatched by a Neanderthal? What? By the way, what does this guy have? Oh, yeah, this is the bigger threat. This is by a large measure the harder of the two enemies. So naturally, we'll have no problem taking care of him, of course, because that's always how this goes. Yeah, we'll have no problem with this guy. Can you do anything, Giuseppe? No, that's okay. What a fucking... He got out-tacticianed by a Neanderthal. It's unbelievable. What a fucking buffoon. Nice, great. The last guy we shot at least like 3 times before he started attacking us. This guy, not even once. So that's awesome. I'd rather Tony go down, because at least Giuseppe can heal him. Yeah, naturally, we took care of him with way less issue. Because, of course. That's how it should have went down, man. That's how easy it should have been the last time. For God's sakes. Alright. Tony, you just rest. That is unfucking real, man. What a fucking joke. Well, I think we just get Tony patched up and then head out of here. Or more raids come. God forbid. You want to actually, like, yeah, tend to him, please? Oh, nice. Use the herbal medicine that you got. Nice. Don't use the good stuff. Because he'll be alright. Yeah. Oh my god, his nose got shattered. Oh my god, his nose got shattered. He lost his nose. Tony lost his nose. Oh, man. You could... It had to be something, didn't it? Security threats active 2 days and 21 hours. So, wait a minute. I thought that I had all the time in the world to do this artifact thing, but as it turns out, I thought that... So you're telling me that the security threats at the... That starts right away. Oh, damn. Should we go and... He can't even smell his own farts anymore. Oh, my fucking god. Tony lost his fucking nose. This is unreal, dude. How fucking horrible. This is gone. Preach health to him. I don't think that did anything, but, like, whatever. He'll heal faster, I guess. Because we're gonna immediately, I think, start heading over here. No, man. Yeah. Now you're all patched up. I'll take the chem fuel, the muffalo wool, the luciferium. I'm not taking it, though. I'm not taking Laroc or Val. Take all the packaged survive. Like, food will not be an issue. We have enough food to do this journey. And I want to do this before apparently the security threats happen. By the way, everything cool back here? I haven't been checking on back here in a while. I think Tony and Giuseppe should caravan up, and a second caravan from home can join them. Maybe, because... Yeah, we learned that if Giuseppe goes down, we're done. So, but the problem is I don't know if they'll get there before... Maybe I can have them, like, hold short of the complex. Like, not actually enter it, but, like, just chill outside of it until we all meet up, and then we can all go in? You think just Gianna? I don't know. I might want some shooters as well. I might want to send everybody. The only problem is I don't know. If you send everybody, can somebody come raid your colony and just destroy the place because you have no one defending it? Or is the game pity you? And it's like, maybe don't raid him when he's, like, not home. I don't know. The game, that'd be very unlike the game to take pity on me. Maybe send Vinny and Gianna. You think Jester can hold the fort? Maybe. How long would it take them to get here? 1.2 days. Problem is I didn't really leave them any food. Oh, they just love to smash and steal your shit if you're not home. But then nobody's gonna be wardening Sam, and Sam might break out. Nah, dude, I don't think I can do this. I gotta hope that Tony and Giuseppe can fucking take care of this. I gotta hope that Tony and Giuseppe are just gonna have to fucking take care of this. I thought Jester was our super soldier. He's pretty good. His shooting's good. His melee's good. He is pretty good. He's actually 15 now. I don't know when he turned 15, but he was 14. A good shooter, and he's not even an adult, is kind of crazy. If I can get another trait for him that makes his shooting even better, he actually could be, like, insane. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, like, they weren't going to get there in time. But maybe... That's a fucking penis. No, it's not. It's not. We have an... Oh, no, it's an angry mechanoid. With an inferno cannon. And that's a Militor with a mini shotgun. Mechanoids, huh? I haven't fought any of those yet. Is that the security system? No, this is the security system. Or no, this is the... Interesting. You think I can sneaky beaky through these guys? No. Oh, and there's another one as well. That's a clown. You know, it does look like the Joker from Balatro, doesn't it? Surely they're not going to attack me right away, right? They don't immediately know of my presence. If I were to, I don't know, simulate a little bit of time, area is now safe. You can reform the... I don't think so. I really don't think so, but, yeah, I really don't think so. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. Or unless, alright, maybe. That's the security system, and we have 2 days to get in and out, and then they'll be mad at me. Maybe that's what they're getting at. Let me read this quest here. Okay. It's housed in an ancient structure protected by a multi-unit security system. You can defeat the security forces one unit at a time, or try to grab the relic and try to flee before they get you. Because I feel like they're going to be pissed as soon as I break into this joint, and especially once I grab the relic. This I'm going to save, because this might go wrong, but, you know, let's give it a try. Alright, so I will do my best to not have this go wrong. I will do my best, but we'll see. No promises. Tony, how are you doing? You're gonna be fine. You got...
Giuseppe, I don't got a nose anymore. I lost my fucking nose, Giuseppe.
Quit screwing around. Don't fire at Squirt Jr., you menace. Rope. You're already roping. Are you already roping? Good. Alright, can we sneaky beaky on through here without waking these fellas up? Because I've never done this before, so I don't know what happens once I bust into this complex, but every time, as soon as I've grabbed the relic or hacked the terminal, it immediately alerts all the angry boys. But they are not... Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course it's a fucking dry thunderstorm. Of course it's a dry thunderstorm while we're trying to do this. Wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, there doesn't seem to be a door that you can... Well, there is a door out front, but we're not... Nah. You're gonna bust through the wall. Actually, that's a sandstone wall, and it might take a minute. Oh. Oh, it took no time at all, actually. Tony, lock in. Area revealed. It contains ancient hostile mechanoids. Oh, now they're pissed? No. There's mechanoids inside that are pissed. Extract Ma's favorite locket, Relic, to inventory. Are these guys mad? They look like they're eeping. Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well. It's Stressy Sunday. Who up stressing about this fucking relic? They're not moving, man. Are they gonna start moving? Yep! Get it. Hurry! All security systems are waking up. And... I can't reform the caravan until I defeat them, huh? Is there any way to sneaky beaky on out of here? There's no way to get out of here, right? I have to defeat all the mechanoids. That's kind of bull. Maybe, but I also suspected that this would happen. I didn't... Yeah, alright. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work, huh? Yeah, okay. So, we're gonna have to rethink how we do this. I know. But, it appears to me that we're gonna have to take care of these mechanoids before we go in there and grab it. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to go in, grab it, not get shot, and escape. So, I think what you'll actually do is, at least we know now that we are free to putz about. I'm worried that taking on one mechanoid will anger all the other ones, though. And, you know, just because we take care of the guys out here doesn't mean that we're going to... be able to handle the ones inside as well. This may just have to be something that we come back and do later. I'm going to give it a couple of cracks, but if we don't manage to do it after a couple of tries, it will probably just have to hold off. What is the range of your thing? Pretty big. If we can just stay out of their range, though, because, like, what's the range of you? Tony's range is bigger than this guy's range, and we might need to use that to our advantage. So if I were to set Tony up at a rock right here, Giuseppe being a melee guy is gonna make this hard, because I don't think you can go up to this centipede burner and melee it to death, because you're gonna be lit on fire. You will be lit on fire. Can you construct on the land? If you can block the relic, grab it and run. The thing is I can't run until I have to defeat the mechanoids. It's absolutely necessary for me to kill the mechanoids. So it's not like I can just run and get out of here. Can you kite them? Maybe. That's kind of what I'm going to try to do once I shoot this guy here. Keyword being once I shoot this guy here. Alright, so that guy's angry. Did this guy wake up? Yes, it looks like that woke the other two up as well. So, and these guys take a lot of hits. So, a couple of shots isn't exactly going to do it. Are we outside of his range? Still, yes, barely. So, I would move. Yeah, and now these guys are pissed as well. Alright. You need other shooters. I do. I think I need to come back to this once I'm more equipped. I don't know. Fuck it. I mean, if we're gonna commit to reloading, then fuck it. Just try stupid shit, like taking Giuseppe. Oh, good, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Get out of there, Giuseppe. You're gonna get burned. I did warn him. I did warn him that was going to happen. Did I or did I not warn him? Oh, God. Luckily, it's... Well, no, it's a dry thunderstorm. I was like, luckily he didn't die because it's a wet thunderstorm. It is not a wet thunderstorm. It'd be too convenient for it to be a wet thunderstorm, wouldn't it? Because that would actually help with this guy who lights things on fire. So that's the last mechanoid, though, on the outside, anyway. Wait for him to come around the corner, and then... First of all, how you doing? You got a little bit burned? You want to tend yourself without medicine, since you're not going to do anything for a minute? Alright, Tony, you're going to have a shot here in a second. Nice. Okay, he's going to shoot now. Oh, not my Muffalo. Not Luigi. Ah, he'll be put out, I think. I think he'll put himself out, hopefully. Not fucking Luigi, you asshole. Okay, he might not be put out automatically. But I can't send somebody in there. Oh, there we go. He did get put out. Good. I can't send somebody in there. I'm like, fucking no. Lead him out further. I don't know what this guy's doing. If he kills my Muffalo, I'm gonna be sad. Tony, take a shot while you have him in range and he doesn't have you in range. Oh, what? Right off his fucking, like, steel gut? Look at this guy. He's barely even hurt. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep trying to, like, waltz around him. This is intense. Kind of. We've gotten further than I thought we would here. But we're still a long way away. Damn it. Alright, wait for him to fire. Oh, he's getting ready to fire. Are you getting ready to fire? You are. I would not, though. I would move. Tony, you have a shot from there? A little bit closer. There you go. Nice shot. Yo, rhinos, you want to help me out? Nice. Good shots. Move. Nice. Okay, like, no, that's you, Tony. Get you an angle, maybe? Ooh, close. Tony here. Yeah, Giuseppe not too far. Well, I don't want Giuseppe right next to him in case... If he's gonna shoot one of us, he better make it sure it's at least not both of us. Right? By the way, Tony, you still doing alright? You still got your nose shattered, but you're doing alright. Come on, Tone. He's gonna be a little bit closer than I care for. Nice. Run. Retreat? Oh, that was close. And then, by the way, in case you're like, oh, Dag, you're doing pretty well. There's, what, 3 more in here? Little fellas, but still fellas. He's like half HP. Okay. Hi, what is this bug thing? That's a mechanoid, and it's not good. It's not good. It's harshing the vibe, actually, I would say. Nice. Shot him in the anus. Right in the anus. Oh, he's taking a shot. Run. Oh, his shot was shitty. Okay, good. Dude, seriously? Your head has been shot. Your chemical analyzer's been shot. Your 4th, 2nd, 5th, and 6th body rings have been shot. Like, come on, man. Have you given up? No, you're not. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I didn't think so. Tony is just a menace with these shots, though. It is a big target. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, it's lining up. It's lining up. Yeah, okay, Tony's in front. Wait, you're about to load up again? You can see me from there? Really? No, you can't. Bullshit. You cannot hit me from there. Lying ass. Nice. Run. Oh, bang! Right on him. Alright, luckily it's raining now. Tony. Run. No, don't put out the fucking fire, Tony! Run! Oh, come on, man. Seriously, you gotta be so close. You gotta be so close. Damn it! Every time he gets on fire, he always gets his fucking goofball AI starts taking over. Because he's on fire, and I guess, oh, he needs to be put out. Damn it, man. How much more HP could this guy have? Is it worth Giuseppe getting in there and starting to... I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh my god, this entire fucking thing is fucking falling apart. What is the Goocher up to? Never mind that. Never mind what the Goocher's up to. And don't call him that either, actually. Tony. Oh my god, at least you're doing it around a corner. Oh man, why did it stop raining? Disease, infection. Giuseppe's gotten... That's just awesome. You're not going to be able to tend yourself too well with no medicine and it being an infection. So I think Giuseppe will, no matter what comes of all this, die. 9.1%. Yeah, that's not ideal. In fact, Giuseppe, you might want to get the good medicine and... You might want to get the good medicine and pick it up. Pick up all medicine. Since we're not using them anyway, it's honestly best to just get them out of the way. Since Tony's doing all this work here. Thank you, Frozen Celestine, for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you. Perfect attendance. Yeah, I'll give you a sticker at the end of the semester. I should have really not tended until I had better medicine. Uh-oh. Fuck. Why did I avoid this so well at first, and now I'm being stupid about it? Like, I managed to keep him from burning for the first little while, but now I can't not keep him from burning. I think it's because I'm getting too close. Tony, why are you walking towards him? I know you're on fire and you are not in control of yourself very well right now. But for God's sakes, man, don't fucking run right towards him. Oh my god, he's just fucked. He's fucked. Yeah, he needs rescue. He's done. Alright, we're gonna have to come back later. Mad squirrel, by the way. Oh, no, that's back on the main colony. Colonist needs rescue. No, I know. I know. He's also on fire, so he's just gonna die of burning. So, yeah. Oh, and he also has chem fuel on him, which is now on fire. I know. I know. Oh, I know. Medical treatment is needed. I know. Dude, seriously, how much HP can you possibly have? And now he's about to be caught on fire. I don't understand. Your fourth body ring was shattered. You should be dead. When my fourth body ring shatters, I die. Alright, area's safe now. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't know if there's a point in trying to salvage this at this point, but, yeah. You're gonna have to rescue Tony. That's gonna have to be, like, priority number 1 here. Ugh, I hate when that happens, right? 10, Tony, if you would, please. And then, by the way, all the meanwhile, Giuseppe is probably going to die of his infection. Back home, it seems as though the mad squirrel has managed to outclass my my 11 shooting 7 melee jester. I didn't even notice that. I was a bit preoccupied by what was going on back home. So I guess I'll send Gianna out to get her ass kicked by the same squirrel. However, I need to in order to rescue Jester. Vinny the Gooch. Come fucking take care of this guy for me. Is he leaving? No, not before Vinny the Gooch says a word. Not before Vinny the Gooch got something to say about it. Alright, well you're shooting him then. Because apparently you can't catch him. Vinny. Oh my fuck. Oh. Gianna, who is incapable of violence. Fucking can't do anything about this. Okay, there we go. This is enthralling battle we got going on here. Okay, nice. Alright, I assume... Alright, you guys good? Are you guys alright now? Can I return to this? What's going on here? Why is Tony not being rescued? Did you tend to him? Yes, it appears as though you did. Actually... deconstruct these beds, move them to a place where they're not going to burn, like here, squarely away from any burnable tile. Turn them into a medical bed so that you may rescue Tony, and then you yourself, can Giuseppe tend himself with better medicine if you've always, like, wait, without medicine, I guess he used it all, huh? Yeah, try tending yourself again, I guess. But he's just gonna die of infection. I think I just gotta stop. I gotta reload some point from forever ago. Because there's no way that he's gonna survive this infection. It's growing faster than his immunity is. So... yeah. There's no way that he's gonna survive that infection. So really what I should do is I should... go back to TG8 and then retreat, and then we'll come back with our full forces at some point. Because somebody in this situation is going to die. Somebody in this situation is going to die. So what you guys should do is, instead of trying this right now, reform the Caravan and go back. We're not ready for that. Not with just 2 guys, anyway. So, let's get out of here. All right. Well, that was an endeavor. That was an endeavor. Why did everyone suddenly become useless? This game is really frustrating. A, because of all the shit that it can throw your way. And B, because it will sometimes, and I know that this is operator error, but sometimes it will refuse to do what you ask it to do because the way that the game does things is very strange sometimes. Where it prioritizes, oh, I don't know, here's an example. When somebody's on fire, they will choose to run towards the thing that caused you to be on fire in the first place, rather than trying to run away from it to extinguish yourself. Like, I don't know, I've never been on fire in real life before, but I'd like to think that even if I did, I would still have the wherewithal to realize that maybe I would be better off running away from the thing that caused the fire. But I don't know. I might my mental status would admittedly be a bit compromised, and I don't know if I would. You want to build, Gianna? I don't know if I would have that ability to reason in that moment. So now there's a mad raccoon. I'm not gonna. Well, I'm not gonna let this thing fucking terrorize us this time. Well, you know what? Yes, I will. Everyone's in the safe zone. I'm not fucking with this right now. I'm not. Everyone's in the safe zone. Don't fuck with it. Let it get struck by lightning or something. I don't know. Wait till Tony and Giuseppe get back. Security threat activated. See, because I wanted to do that before this security threat gets activated. Oh, good. And now they're going to have to deal with the mad raccoon. All right, whatever. It's fine. Come on over here. Right? Is the mad raccoon going to come after them? No, it's not. Well, they'll have to deal with it at some point. Let's see. At least maybe get behind the barriers. Like, come on over here, and yeah, now it notices us. Take care of that. Alright, good. See, that's how professionals do it. Why does he keep dropping this Luciferium? He better not be taking that. So what does Maz Locket even do? It's a cherished relic across many different ideologies that are... It's Maz's favorite relic. That's what it is. And you need it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I never played with the ideology DLC. I really don't know what these relics do. But apparently, they're worth getting your shit pushed in for. So I guess I'm going to figure that out myself. Right, you're all in the safe area, but not anymore. Tony, Giuseppe, unrestricted, Vinny to Gooch, Giuseppe. You guys are really tired. The two that just came home are really tired, so let's do the ones that... Oh no, Tony's gladly volunteering. Okay, good. Wait, good on you, Tone. Now, you did only do like a little bit, but that's fine. By the way, there's a fire. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we gotta fucking... I don't know what we gotta do. I don't know what the hell we gotta do. I really don't know what the hell we have to do. Have you been working on getting this guy's ideology changed over while I've been gone? I don't... Really doesn't seem like that much different. Uh-oh. A herder named Masha is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. She's not affiliated with any faction. You could rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a charity incident. Okay. Well. How you doing, Masha? 8 hours? That's enough time. Rescue. Rescue or capture, do you think? Because capture would guarantee that we could recruit her. Rescue means that maybe she'll be recruited, but she might also choose to leave. But if she does do that, I could then capture her. Anyway. Like I did with, I did that with, Daniel/Dante, didn't I? Tony's fully healed. Did Giuseppe ever develop that infection? No, he didn't. Yeah, alright. Somebody will get you fixed up. Somebody will take good care of you, right? Yeah, Gianna's got it. So we'll see if she decides to leave or joins. Is she any good? Animals and crafting. It's not bad, and she can be a good shooter someday. She's of a different ideology. That's to be expected. Nimble's pretty good. Body purist is fine. It just means we can't stick artificial parts on her, or she'll be sad. Like, we can't give her a peg leg or something like that. What's up, Snokoplasma? Welcome back, Dante and Valentina. It might end up being basically those two. We have a... Oh my god, there's fucking, like, 9 mad raccoons. There's literally 9 mad raccoons. We have 9 mad raccoons. Human meat? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Do we even bother with this? Nah. Don't even fuck with them. Don't even fuck with them. Forget it. Don't even worry about it. Let them be mad. Wait for them to leave. No, just 9... I mean, we've had this happen where 9 angry raccoons all just show up at your door, right? This happens all the time.
Oh, good emotes and ad-free viewing.
Yeah, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks, Snokoplasma, for the 6 months in a row. Thank you. Oh no, you recovered and decided to leave. Well, that is just a damn shame, isn't it? That is just a... Whew. Well, that is just a... Well, that is just a darn shame, isn't it? Well, I mean, what can you do about it? What can you do about that? Huh. You thought you were leaving. I gave you the chance to join amicably. Amicably? I gave you the choice, and you said no. I did give you a chance. Alright. Thank you, Tony. Dismissed. Now, what are we doing about you? We're converting you as well. Man, I gotta build more fucking, like, beds and shit. Bed. I can't build heaters because I don't have components. But, I can give you a pot. No, that's not my pot. There we go. I can give you a pot. And some light. No, I wanna make a light, please. No, I'd like to actually make a light. There you go. I'll give you a light. Pretty cool, right? It's not cooperating. Yeah, I don't have components to build heaters for all of them, but I'll at least, like, get beds there. So now that... Because we only got 2 beds here, man. If we get one more prisoner, we're not going to have a bed for him, so... Just get that taken care of. She chose the hard way, man. We're saving you from the mad raccoons. That's true. You don't want to leave right now, dude. I don't think you want to be leaving right now, okay? I really don't think this is a good time to leave. I really, and I cannot stress this enough, really don't think you should be... I don't think you should be leaving these walls right now. So, with everything that's happened this stream, and there has been a lot that has happened, whatever shall we do next? We still need components. We got this geothermal generator built, and we got it wired into our system, so maybe... we can start building... Well, no, because I need components to build the hydroponics basins. So we need to find components in some way. I might send a caravan, not to here, because they haven't refreshed their stock yet. So who's the next closest caravan who will not mind me stopping by, having a little visit? These guys don't like me. There's items here. There's 3... Right. That was the masterwork book. I have 8.3 days left on that. Maybe that's where we'll go. We'll go try to take on some foxes now that we're all healed back up. Hey, it's kind of cold. I think maybe we should get some warm clothes. Well, that's not a problem if you don't leave the house, which we're not. So, no problem. And then we don't need these lights on. Yeah. We don't need these lights on right now. You can do that later. Okay. Once we need them. Just to save power. Go get the book. Yeah, I might do that, actually. Maybe, should I send the B team to get the book? Tony and Giuseppe have been doing a lot of caravanning lately. I think we should send the B team. I think we should send Gianna, Vinny the Gooch, and Jester. Although, maybe not Gianna. As long as either Vinny the Gooch or Jester can do at least the slightest bit of medicine, maybe we'll actually have them. Is Tony still noseless? Yeah, he will forever be noseless, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that... Yeah. So I feel like a doctor that has to break the news to the family that their, like, family member is gonna not have, like, a foot for the rest of their life. Squirt Jr. and Luigi. Yeah, we're gonna send the B team and hope that they can take care of these fennec foxes that are guarding these books. Bring some silver in case we see traders. And then just take all the pemmican and some simple meals, all the packaged survival meals, and that'll be plenty, right? 4.9 days of food. It only takes 0.6 days to get there. We should have a funeral for his nose. Yeah, maybe, actually. I don't think I could do that properly, but maybe. I mean, if you lost your nose... What? What are you doing? Oh, because I sent them on the caravan. Yeah, no, actually, my bad. I kind of maybe should have waited till the raccoons were gone, huh? Alright, it's gonna be a fucking free-for-all. We need everybody here. Now that I've opened the door, we're gonna need all hands on deck here. -1. Because one of them doesn't do anything. Jester, you're letting him kick your ass, dude. It's a disaster. It's a slugfest. It's a slugfest in the Capo Mansion, dude. It's a fucking slugfest in the Capo Mansion. Is that everybody? Well, there's still 5 more outside. And I'm like, dude, at this point, I'm already out here. Fucking do your worst, man. Vinny the Gooch is gonna die. So you're dismissed to go heal. Jester is gonna die. You're dismissed to go heal. Gianna, be on standby for when one of Tony or Giuseppe go down here, because one of them will. Tony, shoot this raccoon. Giuseppe, kill this raccoon. Good job. Good job. That's why you're the A-team. Tony, kill this raccoon. Giuseppe, kill this raccoon. Good job. Giuseppe, kill this raccoon. Tony, melee attack that raccoon. Good job. Giuseppe, kill this raccoon. Excellent job. That's my A-team right there. Well, we got the raccoon issue taken care of. This is like a secret unaired episode of The Sopranos. You don't remember the episode where Tony goes and has 15 mad raccoons come into his mansion? Is there a way they were willingly let in? I told them to form the caravan, and so they tried to start loading some supplies onto the Muffalo, which caused them to go outside, which made it so that they opened the doors and they let them in. Because if you even give them one single frame to get into your place, a mad animal will absolutely get into your place. Vinny the Gooch has Scaria. Well, that's just awesome. That is just super duper right there. From the Scaria-infected bodies, corpses that are laying around, is what caused that, in case you're curious. By the way, are they still going to form this caravan? Oh, well, yeah, that's right, because they're hurt, so I have to wait for them to heal now. Great. Alright, well, are you even going to get to it in time now? It's got 7 days left? Yeah, you'll be fine. You can get there. You can heal and then make your way out there, right? I was like, yeah, why aren't they leaving for the caravan? Because the people that I sent for the caravan are now injured. Right. Gianna can't go to bed anymore. Why not? Is she making that rug still? Oh, she's actually almost done with it. Damn it. Why are you leaving with 22 work left? Capo Christmas opportunity. I need you to stop warning me about these security threats, alright? I've already told you. Alright? Begin Capo Christmas. Hey, come on in. This is Christmas time. There's no time for worrying about scaria infections and all that. We got Christmas. Not participating. The prisoners. Really? The prisoners can't participate? Oh, come on, man. Really? Also, I guess all my injured people can't participate either. Alright, we'll wait for them to heal. And then we'll do a Capo Christmas. Everyone get ourselves a new iPhone 13 Pro. Because you made it Gianna and not Giuseppe. Because Gianna can't access the bedroom. Right. Okay. Yes, always astute. I have returned. Welcome back. Oh, Giuseppe can convert again? Yeah. Why don't you go hit up Vinny the Cooch in bed? Certainty reduction 17. What is he down to now? 53. Fuck, I gotta stay on top of that, man. I keep going places and not being there to convert him once it refreshes, so it keeps going back up. It was back up to 70. I swear you just said Vinny the Cooch. I did not say Vinny the Cooch, man. You hear what you want to hear. You hear what you want to hear. And I know you want to hear me say Vinny the Cooch. Can we get these... Somebody take care of these raccoons, please? They're gonna keep infecting the joint. Like, do you... Cannot haul. No empty accessible spot to okay, well, how about you burn it then? Can you please? Can you do that at the very least? Get it out of here before it infects somebody else? I mean, you didn't do all of them, but whatever. Oh, fuck me. Nico! Garrett, Rice, Ocelot, Flossie! Alright, what are we looking at here? Revolver, machine pistol, gun. They're gonna prepare for a while, though. Which is good, because I need all the time I can get. What are these names, man? I don't know, man. Where are they gonna attack from? Are they gonna come from the south, do you think? At least they don't got fucking throwables or anything like that. Alright, Gianna, you're back on inside duty. Luckily, they're giving me a minute, which is actually very nice of them, because that's allowing me more... Oh, the grand rug is complete. Oh, good! Where'd you put that? Grand rug. Patch leather grand rug. Yeah. Install that in, Tony's room. That would be beautiful in Tony's room. Or maybe that should go under the Christmas tree. Nah, I gotta put that in Tony's room, man. The Don deserves a grand rug. Maybe I should start drafting them. Vinny the Gooch is almost back, fully healed. His infection is going to be okay. Can be tended in 8 hours. You're fine. Last human meat 49 days ago. You're a fucking menace. We're gonna come down here, assuming that that's where they're going. I know they haven't... Yeah, okay, but I figured they were going to start soon. They might be splitting up. Let's see. Let's see where they end up going. Tony, Jester, Vinny the Gooch. I think they're going to come around here. If they split up, that's fine too. Yeah. No, they're all coming down here. All right, good. And they all have short-range weaponry, so it's another situation where as long as we can take care of them... Vinny, man, you are a fucking nuisance. Straight through his torso and his pelvis. Vinny the Gooch's bolt-action rifle damaged Garrett's pelvis and torso, instantly dying. You didn't even hit an organ. Just straight through his torso and his pelvis. Was this dude like a frail son of a bitch? Oh, because he's delicate, that's why. He's a wimp. He's a delicate wimp. Because I'm like, that didn't seem like something that should kill you fucking instantly. So that makes more sense. Okay, Rice is in range, and now Nico, I assume, will take cover there. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these chunks all around, because they keep taking cover in them. Nice. Who did that one? Tony. Nice. Right through the heart. Nice. Good job. Good job. We still got Nico. What is Flossie doing? Oh, are you going to destroy my fucking generator? You asshole. In fact, Giuseppe, why don't you go take care of that person? Why don't you go take care of that person? And the shooters will take care of these guys. Fire? Oh. Dickhead. It's alright. It'll take a lot more than that to break that generator. And lit my generator on fire. What an asshole. Alright, they're retreating. That doesn't mean stop shooting, by the way. Giuseppe should be able to take care of this person before they leave. Nice. Component? 9 components! Wow, thank you! Alright, and that fire already went out because it's snowing. Nice. And then, hey, Giuseppe, you want to take care of this guy? If they don't do it? Oh, they might. 10 hours. Oh, they might. Oh, Nico, you're not looking so good. Oh, Nico. Man, you're about to not even leave the colony before you're going to perish. It's alright, Giuseppe's going to finish you off. Oh, yeah. Ooh, hi there. 2 hours, though, man. You are not going to be able to... Well... Maybe. Good job, boys. Didn't even... I don't think any of them even got shot. No, because that's all from the raccoon. Giuseppe got beat up a little bit. And yeah, Vinny the Gooch is still all from the raccoon. Tony didn't get hit. Literally none of them got hit, except for Giuseppe. But that's part of being a melee guy. Let's see if I can save this guy, actually. The raccoon... Yeah, dude, 9 raccoons is no joke, man. I'm not surprised they fucked me up more than these guys did. Alright, let's see. Can you keep this guy alive, Giuseppe? 3 hours. 4 hours. He destroyed his right big toe. That's a shame. 8 hours. Oh, this guy's gonna be alright. Cannot capture. Right, I need to mark these beds as prisoners. Should have done that, actually. Bed is no longer assigned to Gianna. Well, you were sleeping in the prison? Alright, Gianna, you're good to resume as you were. Yeah, I don't got a heater in this one, so you're getting the shitty cell. Alright, capture Nico. Giuseppe has a scar on his eye. Yeah, I remember when that happened. It's alright, at least we can give him a bionic eye. Alright, and Jester and Vinny the Gooch are getting ready to head out now. Nice. Good, 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 good. Alright, they're away on their caravan. We have 3 prisoners, dude. Oh, man. We're getting close to capacity here. Die. Yeah, I forgot I grew that. Nice. Someone burn these fucking raccoons? Why aren't they? I guess because cremating is low down on the priority. Alright, after Giuseppe, after you eat, yeah, you're gonna rest until healed, but really you'll be fine. I want you to burn these raccoons, please. Where did you go? Oh, you're burning the raiders. Yeah, actually that also needs to be done. Well, I don't know. It's not as important. Damn, those components, man. Holy shit, I can't believe they dropped 8 components. Is Gianna having marital problems? No, they're doing great. They're doing great. Honeymoon phase, chit-chat, deep talk, got some lovin'. Disfigured. Who's disfigured? Giuseppe is disfigured? Why is Giuseppe disfigured? What's wrong with him? He didn't even take care of the fucking raccoons. Quest active, the meeting. Oh, fucking Lips wants to talk to us. Great. Improve relations with the faction. Alright, where is that at? That wouldn't be too hard to do. Maybe we'll do that. We'll maybe send Tony and Giuseppe out for that, leaving only Gianna. Yeah, I don't know if I should do that, actually. But I need Tony to do it. But I also need a warden. Gianna, that's so rude. Yeah, dude, like, you're supposed to love your husband, no matter his figure.
Yeah, I hate not having a fucking nose, huh?
Did he not have that scar before Gianna got involved? He did, that's what I'm saying. He's had this mangled scar on his left eye. And so, I don't know if that's what the penalty is for disfiguration. He doesn't have a fucking nose. I'm still pissed off about that. I'm so mad about that. Whatever. Or is it Gianna that's disfigured? No, she's fine. I don't know, man. Where are these fellas at? They're making their way to where the fennec foxes are. How long do I have on that? Collection of fortune. Oh, 6 days. Plenty of time still. Every colonist will have the minus 15 debuff towards him because he has a mangled eye. That is fucking so insensitive. That is the rudest thing. 27 to 17. Oh, we converted somebody. Alright, Tony has converted Sam to the family. And the caravan has arrived at the item stash. Alright, good. So now, Sam, we are going to recruit you. Because you are a warm body. You are greedy. I don't know why a 13-year-old has no right to be fucking greedy, but whatever. Are we converting this person? Do I actually want this person? I suppose. I suppose. What are we doing with Nico? What's he good at? Oh, he's a Neanderthal. He's an artistic Neanderthal. He's super immune. Hey, that's pretty cool. I don't know, man. This dude isn't very good. I guess he's not incapable of anything, though, so that's fine. And then what about Masha? I definitely want Masha. Masha's pretty good. That's good. Now, what do we got going on here? Where's these foxes? There's 3 foxes. Any compacted machinery in here? It's literally not possible to get machinery from places outside of your own, apparently. Because, I don't even see steel or anything. I don't see steel. I don't see, like, anything. How does one get fucking machinery? I don't know, man. Whatever. We want to... This is where we want to be, and these are the foxes that are very angry at us. So, do we think that Vinny the Gooch and Jester can take care of this? My B team? I didn't send my A team. My A team has been doing too much. So, I sent the B team out this time, hoping that they could at least handle this. Speaking of handling... you now do handling on a very low priority so that you can. She's passionate about animals. Tame a mega sloth? Maybe. We might be able to do that eventually. Oh, they're like attacking immediately. I thought that we had to at least get over there first. Never mind. Hold on. Jester here. Vinny the Gooch. I actually like you where you are, Vinny. Alright, don't disappoint me. Good. Actually, Jester, this one? Okay, I let it get too close. And then you probably have to finish it with melee. Okay, and now you melee this guy? Jester got kind of fucked up. 7 hours, man. Oh my god. Vinny, not Vinny, sorry, force of habit. Jester. Alright. Jester, or Vinny, do you do any doctoring? Yes. Thank God you have at least the slightest ability to doctor. Because you're going to rescue Jester. And you're going to... Where did my... Oh my god, my guys are so far away. You don't have medicine on you, do you? Nah. Can you... Yeah, if I hit 10, that'll have him grab the medicine. Do you have enough time, though? You have 6 hours. That's plenty of time. Is Tony okay? Yeah, Tony's fine. I wish this Muffalo would stop getting further away. It's a bit critical that you stay close so that I can have the medicine. Alright. No permanent scratches or scars from that. Alright, you're gonna be alright. Now you just stay there. Vinny the Gooch will take care of the rest. Alright, Vinny the Gooch. Deconstruct this wall. You do construction, right? No, because you're useless. But now you do. I would like you to reform the caravan, please. Can I not reform the caravan? Is it because Jester is down? Maybe I have to wait for him to get better? I thought you already did tend to him. I guess he got another bite? What happened? Did that fennec fox wake up and bite his ass again? Oh my god, it did! Oh my god, it did. It actually, that fennec fox was incapacitated. It woke up, bit him on the ass, and now I have to save him again. Unfucking believable. Get the hell out of here, man. That's why I couldn't leave. That is fucking unreal. Alright, are you fine? Alright, good. I was wondering, what the fuck? I can't leave. You said I could leave. No, 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 no. I fucked that up. Hang on. No, no, no. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I didn't take everything I wanted. Can I undo the sending a caravan? Or camp. Camp. And then we'll... Yeah. I cannot fucking believe that. Oh, but the gooch is incapacitated. Wow. 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 Shocking. Just checking again for any machinery. Because I wanted to reform the caravan, but I don't think I put everything... Maybe there was nothing that I wanted. Yeah, actually it was fine. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Got those raccoons cleaned up finally. Well, except for a couple. Still outside. That's alright. Transport pod crash. We got another fucking dude named Lobster. We got a dude named Lobster? Oh, ain't no way, dude. We gotta have in his asthmatic ass. Oh, dude. Ain't no way we got a Lobster out here with level 14 mining, level 7 melee. Undergrounder, though, so he's gonna be sad that I don't live in a cave. Ain't no way I got no dang got a Lobster here washing up ashore. Oh, I got another prisoner. Jeez Louise. Am I running a fucking colony or a jail, man? What are we doing here? He can do medical, too. Good, always need that. Oh, you chose that one? Oh. Forget that, then. I guess he just wanted to separate them because he's a troublemaker, maybe. Oh, by the way, you should probably tend him as well, right? Look, I mean, like, I know he's a prisoner, but come on, I don't want him dying on me now. That's bad for... I mean, that's bad, like... That's bad optics. Visitors relate... Okay, first of all, Jester getting fucking Scaria again is pissing me the hell off. What the fuck? We got Bringa. Bringa's visiting. And they're the daughter of Lobster. Wait. Or is it Porcupine? No. The daughter of Lobster. Porcupine. Okay. Well, we just imprisoned your mom. You're not gonna be too happy with me, huh? Who was it that shot the gooch shot again? No, that was Dante. Okay, so Lobster's daughter just wandered in right after I had arrested Lobster. Maybe just don't tell them? Maybe just don't tell them. Consuming a fine meal. Then you want to go talk to these people? Just real quick, go have a chat with these people. Malaria. We just got malaria. Holy fuck, dude. Why does nothing ever go right? Sure, you want a revolver? You're not gonna have enough money. Yeah, that's fine. Who got malaria? 3 people got malaria. Gianna, Giuseppe, and Masha just got malaria. For fuck's sake. By the way, Giuseppe and Gianna are my only fucking 2 doctors. You guys self-tend, though. I cannot fucking believe this, dude. This is the shit that Rimworld does, man. It's just one thing after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. It is unfucking real. I was gone for 2 fucking... What did I say yesterday? This is what the game does. You walk away for 5 minutes and 15 other things have gone wrong. That's what Rimworld is. Bye, visitors. Hi, visitors. Walking through my... Okay, sure. I need to start growing, like, medicine, I guess. Because, like, geez. I don't know, man. Are they at least going to be okay? Their immunity does seem to be building faster than the disease, so... And now my caravan is returned. With Scaria-infected Jester in tow, who now just went down again. If you could, rescue Jester, thank you. That's actually exactly what you're doing. Oh my god. Jester, stay in fucking bed! Well, you can't tend Jester? I guess he's... Okay, yeah, I guess he already got tended. 10 quality, 47%. That's not very good. Wait, that's Gianna, though. What about Jester? Conversion. Okay, good. Now we got Masha. Alright, cool. So now, Masha, who has malaria, is also, by the way. I hope you'll be alright. Enough for us to recruit you. Keep the sick in bed so their immunity builds faster. I'm trying, but they keep trying to waltz out. Like, fucking stay! They keep trying to go and do shit. You can prioritize it. Right. Bed rest, right? It's at a 1. I think they keep trying to treat each other because doctor is a higher priority, is my guess anyway. Who's Lobster? Somebody who crash landed. Took him to the prison. It's all good. It's just normal shit. By the way, this medicine that I told you forever ago to... Oh, I forbid it. No. That would be why. I told you forever ago to move that here, but I see why now you haven't. Alright, but the raccoons finally got cleaned up. Nice. Good. Good. What's all this? Yeah, you might want to take care of these fellas as well. Vinny the Gooch is no longer inspired. Oh man, I never even fucking got to taking advantage of that. Whatever. I should have noticed that. But why wasn't he wardening though? I have him on a high priority to warden, and yet tell me he never managed to convince nobody to stay? Do we treat Marcia? We're working on it, yeah. Well actually she does need treated again. But I gotta tell my sick people to stay in bed so their immunity builds. Oh wait, all the people who are sick in bed are my only doctors. Everyone's got fucking malaria right now. You're not kidding, man. Alright, let's check in. Everyone who has malaria, are you tended? No. Tend to yourself. Jester, Scaria, you are tended. Giuseppe, malaria, you need to tend to yourself. Alright, I think you are tending to yourself. Or you're tending to others, but do yourself first. You are frankly more important. Okay, Gianna will tend to herself. Okay, good. Ah, at least the rain will wash away all the blood and shit outside. Not inside, though. It appears as though we have a fire in the vicinity here. It appears as though we have a fire. Okay, there we go. We got a fire here. Okay, good. He's just gonna eat in the rain, and then he's gonna be pissed off that he ate in the rain, right? Soaking wet, ate without a table. Wah. Gonna be all right. 29, 33% tend. That's not very good. Are you gonna be all right? Are you gonna be all right? I'm not so sure Gianna's gonna be all right. All right. You developed immunity, so you're gonna be fine. Giuseppe. You're gonna be fine. Gianna, I'm not sure about, though. She's fallen behind on her immunity versus the disease. Hedges the goat if you don't perceive his hitting stats at all, and I choose not to. How long until I can retend you so that that immunity can be better? Alright, you gotta be on, like, critical watch here, Gianna. You are not getting out of bed. Stop! Why do you have to fucking babysit them, man? This is ridiculous. How's the prisoner with malaria? Fine. Doing better than Gianna. That immunity is not catching up. Alright, can be tended in 1 hour. I'm gonna have Giuseppe come and tend her. Because he is my best doctor, and he... I don't know, I think you get a penalty when you self-tend. So... having a good doctor tend you would be better. Yeah, 70%. Alright, now that immunity should start catching up, hopefully. Do you still do bowling? No, I haven't gone bowling in a while. I'd like to, but yeah, I just haven't. It's like the winter time, and the winters are so nasty here that I barely ever get out at all, unfortunately. I'm like really keeping a close eye on this. Mosquito-borne parasite. You tell me a mosquito bit 3 people at one time to give them malaria? That's fucking ridiculous, man. Alright, I think the immunity is catching up. It's gonna be close. I don't know. I really don't know. I might need actually somebody to like harvest some more heal root. I don't know how much more medicine I have. Even herbal medicine. If you could do that for me, Vinny the Gooch, please. Okay, the immunity and disease are now tied. with a slight edge to the disease, but the immunity is definitely building faster. Okay, I think Gianna will be fine. It's like tied. It's like neck and neck now. Alright, but it'll be fine. One more good 10 from Giuseppe, and it should be fine. Giuseppe's malaria is fine. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, because he's tending himself. Or no, he's tending Masha. Fucking, oh my god, 31%? That's not good enough. Bro, I'm not 94. Oh, I thought you had 1931 in your name. I thought you were 94. My bad. Is Gianna gonna die? Well, she did just puke. A lot. I don't know. Maybe. I think the disease is now building faster. Can you feed her to, like, help, maybe? Okay, Giuseppe developed immunity. I don't know if Gianna will be so lucky. This is gonna be close. I don't know, man. It's like falling behind so slowly, but it is still falling behind. It's falling behind at a rate that I think it will be overtaken. No one's gonna clean up her sick? I don't know, man. I might be able to get another tend off. In time. If I can get some heal root, harvest this, and then you're gonna tend her once she's ready. Drop it right there. Wait, what are you talking about? It's in your inventory. Herbal medicine, disallow it so that you drop it, and then allow it so that you may pick it up swiftly to treat her malaria? Giuseppe, stay right here. Fucking dumbass. Vinny! She not tendable yet? 0.3 hours. Alright, never mind. Stay locked in. Pick it up. How long does it take you to pick it up? Go here. She can be tended in 0 seconds. Can tend now. Alright. Already tending to Gianna. Alright, good. 70%. That might be alright. That might be good enough. And she's good. Okay. See how much you have to micromanage this game sometimes? And it's so... I hate micromanaging in this game. It's very annoying because the game has a very specific way of doing things. And when you try to tell it to do otherwise, it throws a fuss. It throws a little shit fit. But it's fine. Alright. Still need cloth. From forever ago. It's fine. It's fine. Still need walls. I need so much shit to be done. I had so much shit queued up for how this colony was meant to run. For when I had 7 colonists, and now that I only have 5, I have so much shit that is not getting done. Alright, Giuseppe can convert again. So, start working on Vinny the Gooch again, if you don't mind. I'm gonna break this guy one day. 34%, we're getting there. What happened to Gianna? I don't think I left for that long. Gianna's fine. Everybody's fine. We have had the last 10 minutes, barring Gianna's critical state, the last 10 minutes have actually been rather nice. So, let's throw a Capo Christmas party. Let's do it. Capo Christmas has begun. It's the 5th of spring, so... Oh my god, Tony is immediately coming in here and yelling at people. Tony offered a backhanded compliment about Vinny the Gooch's mother's forehead. Tony, knock it off. It's Capo Christmas time. It's fucking Christmas, man. Seriously. We're supposed to be... It's supposed to be about peace. And giving... people new shirts. Yes, we're all having a fantastic time, aren't we? We're having a great time. Unforgettable Capo Christmas. Holy shit, plus 8 mood for 6 days. Awesome. Relations with Hynum have changed from -53 to -30. Oh, nice. My Christmas tree, where'd it go? What, do they eat it? Is that... What the fuck? What happened, man? Why does my tree disappear? Did they... What happened? Why... Seriously? It's not... You can't have a fucking tree up for more than one celebration? Come on. Now, what are you trying to do? Are you really trying to convince... Try to convert Gianna. Alright, that's fine. As long as Gianna isn't trying to convert you. It's alright. We're gonna have more people here eventually. How close are we to recruiting these people? Let's take a look here. So Tony told Sam about, I thought it said Christmas trees. 13.0, and it went down 1.3. That one's down to 5.2. So Masha looks to be the first prisoner that we're going to actually recruit, which is nice. By the way, I've had a lot of people go down and shit. Did everyone get their weapons back? No. The Jester seems to have misplaced his weapon. So, what do I have for him? I can give him an auto pistol. Did I not bring back his bolt action rifle? I may not have. I may have left it back where he got knocked down, so I might have to make him another one of those. But you know what? Take in the meantime, revolver. Well, why don't you, like, move these chunks here out of the way? Nah, just these four is fine. They're just kind of in the way, if that's alright. If that's cool with you, like, it's fine, whatever. Alright, and we're growing heal root, because that's good. I think we've used up all of our medicine. We literally have one herbal medicine. That's how much shit has gone wrong today, is I have used all my medicine in basically one stream. So, how many components do I have? 10. Alright, so that means I think I can build 10... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna build... Ooh, how do I do this? I'm trying to copy this from how I have the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there's 10 to get queued up. And then we'll turn that on, and I think we'll grow... We'll do, like, heal root in one of them. Is there any way to get them armor? Yeah, they can get armor, and actually it's probably something I should start looking into. Because they do keep getting their ass kicked a little bit. The problem is, I think armor, or at least good armor, takes components, does it not? The smithy. Yeah, I can make them helmets, I can make them... Well, yeah, just helmets. When can I make them better armor? Like, I don't know. Mech suits and shit. When can I make them fucking, like... I think that's something that's down the research chain, but our researching has been so stunted by how much shit that we've been doing. I'm worried about fucking carpet making. That goes to show you where my head was at when I started researching that, as I was like, oh yeah, let's get pretty carpets. No, dude, I think we need more than carpets now. I think that we need to start looking into... Black armor. Yeah. But we don't have it unlocked yet. The stream's been rough. And then the last one was rough too, if you remember. It's just a lot of things, and that's what this game does. I just want to make a nice mansion with my boys, which admittedly I could have turned down the difficulty if my goal was entirely to just make a nice mansion for my fellas, but I didn't want to do that. I thought that would be too boring. Should we shoot this? Should we shoot this? Oh, no, but what if we did? But what if we did? What if we did? What if we did, though? Or at least, like, busted into this ancient complex. What if we did? But what if, like, I don't know, just in theory. What if we did, though? I don't know. Or they just got over malaria, which means they're good for the next task. Maybe not right now. Yeah, but what if I did, though? Yeah, but what if I did? I don't know, just throwing this out there. What if they did? What if, like, instead I just did? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be kind of fun if we just did? Oh yeah, by the way, change this to, what do I want to do here? I think I'll do a couple heal roots, and then maybe make me some cotton. Let's start with that. A little fuck around and find out action. Yeah. But like, what, because like, I don't know. Just thinking about it, and I'm like, it might be fun. It might be fun. Another cotton, and then maybe another heal root. I'll make these like more orderly eventually, but another cotton. Another heal route. And maybe like a little like cotton. Do they not have any more? Oh no, there we go. And then maybe another little heal route. Just for now. Alright. I think. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Alright. Gianna, just stay out of the way and be ready to rescue somebody. Get behind... Actually, Gianna's staying way back here. Everyone get behind some sort of cover. Everyone get behind some sort of cover, alright? Vinny the Gooch, you stand here. Giuseppe, you stand somewhere. Tony, you stand here. Alright, get in formation. There's an ancient danger inside of this building. And I kind of want to see what it's all about. Gianna, back here, please. And then Giuseppe, be ready to hop on in there. Okay, next shot should do it. Alright, alright. Area revealed. The area has been revealed. It contains ancient hostile mechanoids. A scyther. Oh yeah, these guys can kind of mess you up. Psychic suit. Ooh, advanced components in glitter world medicine. Ooh. Alright. These guys can mess you up. I think that they're melee dudes, though. They are... Right? Specializing in rapid approach and close-range combat. Right, so just don't let it get too close. Which means I think I'm going to not use Giuseppe too much here. And let the other two take care of it. Is it going to come after me, or do I have to go in there and bait it out? I might have to bait it out. So actually, Giuseppe, you're going to be the bait. Hey, come and get me. I'm right here. No, it needs somebody to like go in there and pop it. Bro. Hello? Alright, then maybe Jester go in there and like, I don't know. Pop it real quick. Oh, we got it. Alright, get out. It is alerted. Now just lead it out. Is it not going to leave? Really? Is it really not going to leave? No, 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 not you. Is it really not going to leave? Well, that might actually make this easier. Okay. Now follow me, you big doofus machine. There you go. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. It was a trap the whole time. This is fine. We can handle this. Yeah. Oh, dude. Come on. Y'all didn't think I could handle that for real? Alright. You dismissed. Tony and Giuseppe, my A-team. You go and actually investigate it. You guys go investigate. This is not going well, my broski. Dude, you saw me, like, fuck that thing up without taking a single bit of damage, right? Open this. There is a cryo-sleep casket, which I'm kind of... Oh, he's going to take the glitter world medicine. That's going to be great for our medicine. What is that? A psychic animal pulsar. Alright, open the cryo-sleep casket. Oh, Jesus. Who's this? Paul? Dude. Can you arrest this guy? Can you arrest this guy? Not Giuseppe. Melee attack Paul. Yeah, and then Jester, since you so kindly have volunteered to come here. Alright, yeah, now save him. Giuseppe. Is he gonna be alright? No immediate danger. Okay, he's fine. Oh, yeah. Capture Paul. And I get components. Just one, though. Alright. Deconstruct the crate and the cryo-sleep casket. See if I can get any components out of that. Pick up the machine pistol. And 18 gold. Ooh, okay. Oh, and there's some doobies. Nice. Alright. You boys, good job. Actually, yeah, you're not assigned to constructing. Tony, no. Deconstruct that. How old is Paul? Paul is, well, he's 1,000,000 years old because he's been in the fucking thing forever. 14. Teenage ancient soldier. Holy shit! At 14, this dude is a prodigy of shooting at 14. Fast walker, night owl, and quick sleeper as well. Holy shit! Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking Polly. This is gonna be Polly the fuckface, or whoever the fuck. Welcome, Polly the fuckface. Alright, where are you taking him to? You taking him to that prison? Okay. Welcome, Polly the fuckface. Excellent. Yeah, you go ahead and eat. Yo.
It's a me, Mario.
That's awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, Hippo Maze, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. The Cryosleep Casket gets you no components. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, totally, dude. Why not? Fuck it. Ah, hell, why not? Alright, Giuseppe. Get old Polly the fuckface. And then now you're good. You might want to tend to Polly the fuckface. Thank you. I'm already calling them Polly the fuckface. Alright. Well, damn. Alright. We have 5 prisoners, man. So this could be our 10 right here. I made this colony for 10 people. I have 10 bedrooms. 10 people was my capacity. If we recruit all 5 of these people, that's our 10. Tony, Giuseppe, Vinny the Gooch, who I almost called Vinny the Fuckface. Jester, Gianna. Whoever the future names of Masha, Sam, Nico, Paul, and Lobster will be. I have an infection. Paul has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her heart. Okay. Well, luckily we have a top-notch doctor here to treat you. 12%. That's not going to cut it. I really don't think that's going to cut it. I really, really, really don't think that 12% tend is going to cut it. Why was that so bad? Did he use... We have... Oh, because all I have is Glitter World medicine. I don't have any heal root, so they tended it without medicine. Oh, fuck. Man. Hey, harvest some of this Relic heal root. Well, shoot. I guess we'll have to hope that the next 10 goes better. Or use Glitter World medicine, but like, holy shit, Glitter World medicine is fucking insanely valuable, and I don't really want to be using that on my prisoners, even if they are level 17 shooting or whatever. That's kind of crazy. Switcher to industrial meds. I don't have any industrial meds, though. I just needed wild medicine, and it would have been fine. But I didn't have any. Because of all the shit that's gone wrong. Vinny the Gooch, what are you doing? You're going to attempt to recruit Sam? Alright, that's fine. Gotta be close, right? 9.5. Now what are you going to do? Can you perhaps... I don't know, if I could just like throw a suggestion out there. Could you maybe like harvest some heal root? Or something like that? Because, yeah, we kind of need it. How long until I can tend again? Well, actually, the immunity's kind of keeping up. Maybe it's fine, and I can tend again in 5 hours, and I think Paul will be okay. What is your resistance down to? 1.5. Alright, so Masha's going to be a colonist pretty soon here. Did I set the other ones to be converted? No, I set them to maintain. What a waste. What a waste. I haven't even done anything with Nico, Paul, and Lobster. Great. So just wasting time. Alright, that's fine though. Alright, now we have 8 heal roots, so that shouldn't happen again. 86%, jeez Louise.
Tony, I don't think Paulie wants to talk to you right now.
All things considered, that went pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew the Ancient Complex was not too bad. And yeah, as long as we stayed out of range and were smart about fighting that Scyther, it'd be alright, and it was. Alright, 32%. Like, that's just not... That was with medicine, too. It had to have been. Why are they so bad at tending? It might still be okay, but... Like, my god, dude. What a... bums. Nico, Paul, and Lobster. Close enough. Welcome back, the Beatles. Who was Nico in the Beatles? I know Paul, obviously. Or was Lobster one of the Beatles, and Nico's the one that you had to make, like, a creative exemption for? Ringo. Was Ringo Lobster? Was that his name? Oh, I thought his name was just Ringo. Paul, Ringo, George, and John. Are you sure none of them were called Lobster? Awesome. Okay, good. The infection will be fine. Alright. The infection will be fine. Okay. Is there any quests that I have queued up that I should do? Yeah, I don't know if we should do this fucking artifact, dude. I'm gonna have to get every single person here recruited and armed, I think, before I try that locket quest again. Oh yeah, I also wanted to go to this meeting for the peace talks. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send Tony and Giuseppe off to do that, so that maybe our relations with those people who keep raiding us will get better eventually. I'm not gonna bring a whole lot, since, it's not a big deal. I'll just bring, like, silver and... that's about it. We don't really need a whole lot. Bring the pemmican just for food. And... yeah. Then we're good. Yeah, I wanted to do that before I wrapped it up for today. So maybe we'll do that, come back, and hopefully next stream... well, actually, maybe this stream, we'll get Masha. Medical emergency. It's fine. They got tended. I know. It always yells at you for medical emergency once the illness has reached a certain point. Giuseppe, before you leave, can you attempt to convert Vinny to Gooch, please? 25%. We're getting there. We're getting there. It always yells at you once the disease or infection. By the way, smoke leaf dependence is fine, right? It's like, it's fine. It'll take them 23.2 days to get over it. But they're going to have a mood debuff without their smoke leaf. I feel jittery and my gut has that anxious sensation all the time. I know. You want a neural supercharge. I don't even know what that is. No artificial enhancement. We could do that eventually. Man, this person's in a bad mood, though. Look, their smoke leaf is at 0%. Why always when I fucking leave? Why always just after Tony and Giuseppe leave do I get fucking raided? Every time. Every time I fucking make them leave. I don't care if they're fucking Neanderthals, man. They can mess me up, and they have. And I don't have Jester with his ideal weapon, so we're not even at our best here. Alright. Alright, let's go. I think it said they were attacking immediately, so no point in putzing around, waiting for them to do something. My thing is that if they're coming from this side, where should I set up at? Because I don't have barricades built out that way yet. Maybe here. But Gianna, I only drafted to quickly heal somebody if needed. So maybe like out here. Paula is no longer incapable of walking. Alright, they developed immunity. So they're all gonna be okay while I like go off and do something for a while. I gotta take care of this. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna come right at me. I just gotta make sure Jester and Gianna get there in time. Or Jester and Vinny get there in time. Alright. They're all melee, so... well, no, they're not all melee, I forgot. Okay. Jester, actually focus on the person who's right in front of you. Nice. Peace talk success. Alright, good. So, you guys, come back and hurry. Oh, one of their boys just shot their own selves. Jester, what are you doing? Are you doing anything? You're attacking Ambus. Okay, is that who I want you attacking? I want you melee attacking him. No. Why? Okay. Now you... We're just outmatched is the issue here, I think. Too many people. Oh, Jester's back up. Fleeing. Yeah, actually, that is kind of what I want you to do. Okay. And now... that guy is too far away for me to really be too fussed about. So, Vinny, take care of this guy. Nice. Gianna, why don't you take care of Jester? Like, can you rescue him? No, he has to be down for me to rescue him. I don't think you're going to make it all the way back to the bed before you go down, but try. This is not going well. This is fucking not going well. Because now you're wide open to this guy. So you have no cover from Irgo over here. Alright, good. Okay. Nice. And Jester actually might make it all the way there. Okay. So maybe... Oh my god, he lost his nose! Oh, whatever. Gianna, capture this person. They're unwaveringly loyal. Well... No, then don't, because I can't have any more medicine. I can't be using more medicine on stupid shit. On people that will never become colonists. I can't be wasting medicine on that. How many people are going to lose their noses today? Apparently 2. And possibly more, if more shit goes wrong before the end of this. I cannot believe Jester got to a bed, but if you could please, tend to him. So I used all my Glitter World medicine apparently already. Because I don't have it anymore. Medical emergency. Vinny the Gooch. Okay, well, we will start doing that now. How bad is it? Oh my god, death in 1 hour. Hurry. Bulk goods trader. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Alright. Caravan arrived. Bulk goods trader. Okay. Well, we got away with that one. Giuseppe immediately passes out as soon as he gets home. Awesome. Love that. Crisis of belief. Paul. Paul's spirit is broken. She was forced to question everything. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was smoke leaf withdrawal. Okay, I see nothing bad about this because we were trying to convert you anyway. So, that just makes our job a little bit easier. Nice. Kanto will just have to... Alright, Tony, actually, real quick. I'm sorry, I know, you just went to bed. You're tired, you just had peace talks. But, if you could please, you can have the Muffalo Calf. You can have... You got components? No, you don't have components, because that would actually help me. But you do have cloth. I do need that. I don't have all my silver unpacked, so I actually have no silver with which to trade with. So that sucks. But I probably have some, like, weapons and shit. Oh, I have these psychic animal pulsers that I really don't know what to do with, nor care. So you can have those. And you can have some Muffalo wool. How about 300? I'm typing 3. I'm trying to type 3 in here. Oh, because I need to do minus. I see. Okay, how much is it before it's too much for you to give me? 150, 175, 160, 161, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's as much as you can do. Oh, did I not sell the Luciferium? I didn't see them buying it, but maybe I just didn't see it. All right, it's fine. All right, we're gonna be all right. We are going to be okay. Vinny lost his nose, shattered. Tony lost his nose. Did anyone else lose their nose? No, no. Gianna hasn't barely gotten a cut on her this entire playthrough. All right, cool. Yeah, so I think we're going to get it wrapped up there. Who's starving? Jester. Oh my fucking god. Can somebody feed Jester, please? Like, put the book down and feed Jester. That's part of, like, being a doctor, is doing that. I can't believe Jester's still only 16. Man, what a monster. Catharsis. Wait, why do you have catharsis for? What did you do? Because you had the crisis of faith? Oh. Okay, I didn't even see that. Did you, like, start punching a bunch of shit or something? I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. What's up, Dr. Speed Builder? Yeah. Alright. I think I'll get it wrapped up there. The psychic drone is ending. Okay, that's good. I totally forgot that was even happening. Alright. Oh, good. And they're finally gonna rope the Muffalo back in. Alright, awesome. Yeah. We're gonna get wrapped up there. I don't have a game plan, dude. I'm just, like, spinning my wheels trying to survive at this point. So I gotta, like, think of something that we can do to progress. I guess getting these people recruited will help, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Well, we're gonna get started here, and we're gonna lay out my plan here. I have it written down. I have it all written down. I have it all written down here. Here's what we're going to do. This is going to save this colony. We're going to save this colony. First things first, we need to get these guys healed up here. All right? Everyone needs to get back to full health. That's the first thing. All right? We're going to lay... It's all written down. It's all written down in the notebook here. All right? Because we've been getting hurt too much. All right? So I think today's stream, we are literally not leaving this colony. Except for... another Garanland pod has sprouted. Where? All the way the fuck out there? I mean, yeah, if you get time. We're not leaving this fucking colony today. Unless special exception is to go traveling to trades for some components. Because components and needing of them is one thing that's going to get this colony back on track. We have such a sore lack of components that it is painful. We have one. We have more advanced components than we have regular components. That's sad. We're being raided. Alright, forget the plan. Plans get thrown out the window when you're being fucking raided. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. Do we still have BB? Yeah, wasn't Gianna BB? It doesn't matter. We're being raided. Oh, and they're coming in drop pods, dude. They're coming in drop pods. And Giuseppe is, like, square right next to them. Squarely. Oh yeah, by the way, this grow zone, I'm going to actually get rid of this. This was something I was trying out. These grow zones here. In fact, deconstruct any zone that I... Oh wait, no, that's deconstruct just straight up. Hang on. Shrink zones. Not those zones, that's fine. Do I have any, like... I'll explain what those were, but we got to worry about this raid first, alright? That was just something I was doing off camera. But we didn't actually do anything about it. Alright, we're getting raided. Can I read what exactly happens here? History, messages, raid. Alright, a group of pigskins from Squamoybop. It has to be Squamoybop, right? They've dropped right on top of you and they're attacking immediately. And when I go to jump to location, this is where it highlights. So I assume that this is where it's all coming from. Alright. Giuseppe... A good thing they're dropping right where we have our barricades. Tony... Vinny the Gooch, are you going to be okay? You're fine. You just need to get out here and help. We do need your help. Jester, who only has a revolver, we're going to get that fit. We're going to get these guys rearmed today as well, is another thing. Because we got to actually get them good weapons. But good weapons require components to make. And then Gianna, be on standby for anyone who goes down. Alright. I really wanted to actually put a plan into effect here. Oi, Vinny, get over here. Over here. Yeah. Alright. And I'm curious who all is coming. 3. 3 raiders, huh? And is it only those 3? Because sometimes they drop across the map away from each other so that they can flank you. Alright, Giuseppe's not going to be able to do 3 by himself, but he can it is less than I thought that it would be, admittedly. Also, I won't know what they have until they actually bust out of these pods here, but hopefully their weapons are relatively rudimentary. Alright, they have a revolver, run, and what sounds like a machine pistol. Giuseppe, just take cover. Don't let them even get a chance. You just take cover, and then, shit. I got people coming in. Okay, so that's all short-range stuff that they have. Let's take advantage of that fact. Jester also has a short-range weapon. Jester, get behind here. Let's get our long-range boys in a good spot here. Tony got hit. That was malpractice on my part. That was malpractice on my part. Jester has a shot. Geyer, you want to come over and get your ass kicked by Giuseppe if you don't mind? Nice! Good job. Good job, Giuseppe. Alright, and he's hit a couple times, so get out of there. Oh my god, he got his head shot. Don't tell me he lost his nose. No, he's fine. Alright, Giuseppe, I think that you are actually good to... You did your job, thank you. Now, if you could actually not go that way to get to the beds, I would appreciate it. That's kind of my bad. Nice, good shot, good shot. Yeah, I want Giuseppe to go to the hospital, but he needs to, no. No. Yeah, he's in a good spot. I don't know why I told him to move. Also, command combat. Yeah, hit him with a fart. Gianna, you just stay put still. They're still trying to fire at Giuseppe. That's fine, because Giuseppe's baiting shots. Alright, dude, they're fleeing already. Excellent. Do I try to eke out one of their dudes? Yeah, try to go get his ass, honestly. Don't let him get away. More people, the better. Go and try to get his ass. Oh, he dropped a component. 9 components! Wow! Thank you! Yeah, get his ass. Don't let him get away. Or if you let him get away, it's not the end of the world. Man, he has armor. Alright, Giuseppe, you're good to just go straight to the hospital now. Alright, Tony got hit once. He got a bruise in his right leg. Oh, big deal. Vinny the Gooch, he was hurt coming into this. I don't think he got any hurt from this. So, you're good to return to bed. And then Tony, you're good to heal up. Jester, I think that he is not hurt any more than he was coming into this as well. Nice. And then Gianna, you're good. Alright, cool. That seemed like it went pretty well. That went pretty well, I think. Especially for a drop pod raid, which is so unpredictable. We've seen them, of course, fall right into your kitchen. For example. Which is not very nice. We don't want this guy. I mean, he's dead. There's no chance we could get him. But I was mostly just curious, really. Alright, good. And hopefully, I don't know. I think the game usually gives you a nice cooldown before or after getting raided. Before you get another one. So I would like to think that... Oh my... Wait, are you using... you're using our Glitter World medicine on... I mean, I guess I'm just happy that the Glitter World medicine is actually being put to good use. Glitter World medicine is the best medicine in the game. I don't know if there's a way to restrict it for only, like, severe enough injuries. What does Squirt Jr. still have on him? Silver. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if you can set medicine to only be used for extreme injuries, but Glitter World medicine being as good as it is... I really would rather not use for, like, a bruise for Tony. Like, that's... You don't need to use that for a bruise. But I really don't think that there's a way to prevent that. So, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, not too bad, that raid. I think Giuseppe got a little bit fucked up, but I think that's because he got caught with his britches down, being that he was right next to them when they dropped on in here. So, I kind of don't really... I kind of don't really blame him. Yeah, Mad Boomalope is definitely safe zone territory. We don't want to kill... We don't want to Boomalope to... Jester? I said go to the safe zone. Did I not assign you to the safe zone, Jester? What are you doing, Jester? You're playing Horseshoes. Horseshoes is not in the fucking safe zone, Jester! Go fucking do something inside... What the fuck is he doing? I told you go to the fucking safe zone! Get inside! If that Boomalope goes off, we're gonna have some serious fucking problems. Hey, do you want to, I don't know, fucking clean the blood of Vinny the Gooch? Just anything to get you inside? Now stay there, please? Yeah, safe zone. What the hell? Seriously? They're usually good about following that. You dumbass. Alright, thank God the Boomalope didn't see him. He wants to Jester around. Well, he can fucking do it inside then. We have Masha. We got Masha. How do you say it? It doesn't matter because we're going to change their name. What should Masha's name be? Now that we got her. First of all, while you deliberate what their name should be, I'm going to set their priorities, alright? You bed rest. You do not childcare. We have no children. It's no big deal anyway. You seem like a good handler, so why don't you go for handling? You can cook, actually, so I will have you cook. Somebody could help Tony around the kitchen. You're good at hunting, so I will make you a hunter. And you're good at smithing, tailoring, and crafting. That's awesome news, actually. Because I could always use all those things. Okay, awesome news. Yeah, because Tony could use some help cooking around here. Alright? So good. We got some crafting going. And hey, we have some components now. We haven't hauled them to storage because they're outside and the boomalope's outside. And we're going to have to wait for the boomalope to go away. But once we get those components, we're going to make a couple more bolt-action rifles with them. So, alright. And then once everyone's healed, we're going to do something. We're going to do Masha. Oh, I didn't schedule her for the safe area since she just got recruited. Quest available, Caravan to Grey Hill. What does Grey Hill want? They would like to purchase 9 Molotov cocktails. How do you make a Molotov cocktail? 25 cloth and 80 chem fuel. Fuck you, I don't have 80 chem fuel. Absolutely not. The mansion's looking neat. Isn't it, though? It's kind of looking pretty good. And we're whittling down Paul's certainty. That's going to be Paulie DeRoche. Or is it Sammy DeRoche? I think... no, it's going to be Paulie DeRoche. It's going to be Paulie DeRoche. And then Sam... I don't know what Sam's going to be. In fact, I don't know what any of these guys' names are going to be. Is Sammy DeRoche? Was it Sammy DeRoche? I don't know, man. Anyway, did we come up with a Sammy the Fuckface? Maybe Sammy the Fuckface. Camilla or Luna for Masha. Are these like Italian? You gotta think of like a character in The Sopranos. Because I'm not funny. Abilities for Giuseppe can convert. Alright, you're gonna convert Vinny the Gooch. Where's Vinny the Gooch? We're gonna get Vinny the Gooch converted over to the family today as well. He's down to 20%, so we're working on it. We're getting there. Lisa. It's gotta be Lisa. Lisa, absolutely. Alright, it's fine. It'll be Lisa. Nickname, Lisa. Title, Capo. Is a female capo a kappa? The person's nickname is now Lisa. Alright, welcome, Lisa. You're a member of the family, right? Yeah. We got you, because I had them all converted over before I recruited them. A capet. Is that actually true? Is that actually what they're called? This mad boomalope is kind of cramping my style a little bit. I gotta get outside. I gotta haul those components, man. I got shit I need to do. I also gotta build, I think, a couple more coolers in here, because I'm finding that this refrigerator is often falling too high, the temperature, for it to sufficiently refrigerate things. And then after, who is next to be recruited, most likely? We have, your resistance is down to 2.4, your resistance is down to 2. It's going to be one of either Paul or Sam. Paulie DeRoche or Sammy DeRoche. One of the two. How about whoever gets recruited first is going to be Blanky DeRoche? How about that? Whoever gets recruited first is Blanky DeRoche. Whether it's Sam or Paul. That's the rule. If it's Paulie DeRoche or Sammy DeRoche, it don't matter to me. Tony's gonna try. Okay. They didn't break their resistance, but getting there. Jester's fully healed. And then after Giuseppe is fully healed, which should happen very soon here, we're gonna do something very, very important. Alright. The compo comeback starts now. Everyone is fully healed, which means it's time. How do all good comebacks start? How, if you're down on your luck, how would you try to, what would be the first thing that you do to turn your life around? A plan, a montage moment with music? These are all good suggestions, but we're going to start this comeback the way that any good. Make an apology video with AI, upload it to YouTube, create a crypto coin, and then dip when I've made millions. Therapy. Yes, all good ideas. The reality and the answer is that all good comebacks start with one thing. And that is a Sopranos watch party. We're going to hold a Sopranos watch party. Because what this should do is it will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base, which is Hynum. Dude, this is how all good comebacks start. I wish I had a TV in here so I could really send it home, but we'll get there eventually. We will get a TV in here eventually. Alright. So, in the meantime, until I get a TV in here, Tony will take the role of Tony Soprano and reenact his favorite scenes from The Sopranos.
You wearing a fucking wire?
I don't know. I just know he says, "Are you wearing a wire?" Well, actually, he doesn't even really say it all that much. The speech is over and the party is beginning. All right, excellent. Going to mass, Sopranos watch party. Yeah. Lisa gabbed about fighting terrorists with Vinny the Gooch. I don't remember that episode. Giuseppe laughed at Vinny the Gooch's usefulness. Yeah, that is a fucking joke, isn't it? Ah, you think you're funny guy, huh? Alright. After this takes place, if it goes well, fun Sopranos watch party. Relations with Hynum have changed from -30 to -18. Okay. I was kind of hoping for more, because once our relations with Hynum goes above 0, then we can start sending caravans and trading with them. I was kind of hoping that it would happen then, but it looks like we might have to hold one more Sopranos watch party in 20 days. Alright, alright. Alright, that's fine. We'll do something in the meantime. And we did get some components from this guy. I just have to wait for this mad boomalope to just knock it the fuck off. Nolan Arenado to the Diamondbacks. Old man going to warm state to retire his old bones. Fire? It's raining, though. It's fine. Yeah, actually, I wouldn't have minded Nolan Arenado. We do need a third baseman. There's better options out there still, though. Alright, good. He's not mad anymore. He got over it. Alright, so we're good to resume our... Gianna is Giuseppe's, and then Jester and Lisa I haven't set up yet, so you are unrestricted. Alright, good. So, is anyone up still? Vinny the Gooch, you're up. You're consuming a fine meal, but actually, if you could do me a favor and haul these components in here, and we can start making some good stuff with that. I know, there's dead bodies out here, and you're not very happy. It's fine. That's not my home area. Why are you alerting me about a fire? Why are you considering... Oh, because of the growing zones. Alright, no. This ain't my home area here, alright? You don't need to warn me about a fire that's out here, alright? Only if it's encroaching much closer than that, alright? Don't bother me about stupid shit like that. Lisa, alright. And you didn't even do it. Alright, whatever, man. I'm gonna take it easy on Lisa, alright? They're a new colonist. We gotta give them time. I just called an alpha creature in web fishing. Nice, dude. That's a good game. Too bad. I mean, I know the reasons why it didn't receive any more updates, but it is a little bit sad that it didn't. But yeah, I mean, of course I understand. Alright, good. We're done with the thunderstorm. We have... Okay, and now Lisa's getting to work on those guns. So now we're going to get our guys equipped. Now that we got those components in there, because all these bolt-action rifles take components to make. So that's one of the things that we've been unable to get, is better guns without more components. So we're going to get those done. Jester's burning those bodies. That's great news. Alright. So, yeah, step 1 of my plan was to hold a Sopranos watch party. We're going to get all these people recruited. We're going to make rifles after getting the components. And then we're going to build the barricades. We're going to finish building all those barricades around our colony. We're going to expand the lab and make a high-tech research bench. That's another thing that's going to take components. Start converting mansion to slate or other stone. Right. You'll notice something that this mansion is built out of wood. That's not good. Oh, no. Speaking of, is this dry thunderstorm? Prisoner Sam's resistance has been broken by Tony. Awesome. So, this place could burn down very easily. We have converted Paul. Oh, okay, so for Paul, it wasn't the resistance that we broke. It was the ideology. All right, so now we're going to recruit Paul. All right, good. So Sammy the Roach is going to be our next colonist, I think, among all these people. Sammy the Roach will be coming up next. Unless Lobster's more closer, I don't actually remember. No, Lobster still has a way to go. We still got to get them converted over to the family ideology, but we'll work on that. We'll get there. Oh my fucking god. Alright, actually put that one out, because that one's my house. Thank you, Vinny the Gooch. Oh my fucking god, dude. Knock it off. I knocked rain down 1 tick when I made this world, by the way. We have Sam, alright? And we've already got a name for Sam. This is Sammy the Roach. Welcome, Sammy the Roach. Capo. Alright. Now, Sam, what are your priorities? You do not do doctoring. I don't know why the game insists that you do that by default. You don't warden. You do handle. We have a lot of handlers, actually. That's kind of surprising. You don't cook. You can hunt if you want, if you're so inclined. You're like a kid, right? Yeah, you're only 14, so your skills will get better as you age. But for right now, you kind of don't really do much, Sammy the Roach. So you're just gonna... Are you research? No, you're not even gonna research. Alright, Sammy the Roach is the dumb laborer. You're the hauler. You're the mover things around her. Alright? Welcome, Sammy the Roach. Who is trying to convert Lisa? Are you serious? Somebody tried to convert somebody. I saw it. Somebody... Is it Vinny the Gooch? Is always trying to do that. Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Jester. No! Vinny the Gooch, you're almost... I've almost broken your will in your own ideology, alright? We gotta get Vinny converted. He's always trying to do that shit, man. Alright, make bolt-action rifle bill is complete. Alright, gun check. Giuseppe, you don't get a gun. You have a melee weapon. Jester, you're a good shot, so you get a gun. Gianna doesn't fight. Lisa is an okay shot. A little bit better than Sammy the Roach. So you're going to get the other rifle. Alright, so we're strapped now. Good job. Alright, everybody's strapped now. With probably the best guns that are available to me right now. Although maybe I should get somebody a shotgun or something. I have 4 components left. I think that we will save those for the moment. Although, how much does it take to make 1 cooler? It does only take 3, so I could make another cooler. I think I do need another cooler. So, why doesn't somebody get to work on that? I feel like I can't talk over this stupid lightning. Like, I turned... When I made this world, it asks you how much rain you want to happen. And I turned it from the default down 1. And this entire start of this stream has been raining. It's ridiculous, man. Chill out. Uh-oh. This fire didn't get put out before the rain put it out. Alright, so humans now need to put it out. Has that... Oh my god, that happened in a few places. Uh-oh. What the fuck, man? Why is it... Rain puts out fires so goddamn slow in this game. It's ridiculous. And I have to wake people up to do it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I gotta wake people up to do this. But we can't have our mansion burning down. This stream is the stream where I want to get our mansion fireproofed. So I can't have that be... I can't have... This can't be... It can't burn down now, is what I'm trying to say, alright? Right as I was just about to fix this issue. You guys can take care of that, right? It's not too... Yeah. Alright, you got it. Alright, now you're gonna eat because I woke you up in the middle of the night. Now you're hungry. You never got to eat your breakfast. I'm sorry. But, I mean, do you want a house to eat your breakfast in? Then you needed to put out that fire. Thank you, smallest possible E, for the gift sub. Oh my god, wait, why did you destroy the wall before you were ready to build the fucking cooler? Giuseppe! Actually, I can't yell at Giuseppe, man. He's too valuable. Thank you, smallest possible E, for continuing the gift sub. that you got from Isaac. I always just said Isaac because it was easier. All right, Lobster is now a member of the family. Now you're going to recruit Lobster. Perfect. Wonderful. All right, there you go, Giuseppe. All right, and then set that to, what do I have the rest? I think I have the rest of them at 0. So set that one to 0, and that'll keep our cooler, our freezer, nice and frozen. Good. Low mood, low opinion. Wow, fuck you. You could have been Polly the Roach. Be your little bitch. You're Polly the Bitch. In fact, that's what I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you Polly the Bitch. Polly the Pussy. You know, there was a character in The Sopranos called Big Pussy. So, that wouldn't be all that outlandish. Also, Lisa, I learned that you could do something here. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. So this is another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to change this to make any stone blocks. Because I don't want them prioritizing certain kinds of stone blocks over the others. I initially did, but now I don't want to. Item ingredient, I'm going to turn the radius down so that you only take it out of the stockpile and the surrounding area, so that you're not just chasing a stone chunk from across the map to go break it down. Like, that's just dumb. Hey, man. Hey, Jester. What's good, man? You want to come take care of this guy for me?
Come whack this guy for me.
Do me a favor. This guy's gonna start attacking fucking random fucking colonists, alright? And they're gonna attack a colonist that can't fight back. Nice. I hope that you've sufficiently slowed it down enough to where you can now outrun it, Jester. Let's see here. As it turns out, cougars are pretty fast. Okay, but, you know, keep shooting it. Yeah, maybe I'm finally faster than it now, though. Nice, good job, good job. And then let's put a hunt order on that, and then you prioritize hunting it. All right, there we go. Because that thing was going to attack people, all right? Also, get rid of this body, please. Thank you. The thing was just going to start attacking people randomly if I didn't do something about it. So, Jester got the job done. Jester's a good shot, man. It's about all he's good for, other than the occasional researching. But he is a good shot, man. And you know what? He's only 16, which means I think that he will get better. We could make him an even better shot once he ages up. Because I think the way it works, and I don't know this for sure, but I think the way it works is that once you hit a certain age, I thought it would be 18, because, you know, that's what an adult is classified as, at least over here in the United States. But I thought maybe it's like 20 or 21. I thought that once you hit a certain age... Oh, prisoner Polly... Okay, good. All right. No, not release. Recruit. Okay, good. Oh, wait, that's what I already had it on. Whatever.
Been loving the Rimworld lately. Have a good one, Dagon chat.
Oh, thank you. McCookie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Glad you've been enjoying the Rimworld. They'll still grow after that, though, so he has less HP than other colonists. They still grow after that, though. They're adults at 13. But I thought that they get... So Jester here. You have... Okay, so adults have a childhood and an adulthood. I guess... origin story. For example, take a look at Giuseppe. His childhood is a dreamer and his adulthood is a criminal surgeon. I thought that eventually that they'll be adults. I guess what I'm asking is, what age do they get an adulthood title? Because that would form your skills even further, right? Maybe that is just something that develops over time, but I thought that you could pick it from like a certain amount of things. Conversion. All right. Tony has turned away Nico. Now, Nico is actually somebody that I didn't want. Nico, I did not want. So, we're going to release Nico. We're going to get plus 15 with Hynum. And then that is going to put us... Oh, no, it's not. We're going to be at minus 3 with Hynum. Damn it. Shit. All right, whatever. It'll get us closer to good relations with Hynum to where we can start trading with them and getting components. So, goodbye, Nico. You, unfortunately, the reason why I don't want him is that he's kind of not very good at anything. The best thing that you're good at being artistic and not even above 4 with a small passion in anything else. Like, I'm sorry, man. Alright, so we're only going to be at -3. Once we hit 0 relation with Hynum or higher, then we will be friends and we can trade, and it'll be nice. We got Paulie. Alright, I think that I'm fine to just keep them as Paulie, or Paul, but change it to Paulie. Because, I mean, that's perfect as it is, in my opinion. Alright, that's Paulie. Welcome, Paulie. Could have been Paulie to Roach, but you had to be difficult. Alright, now, Paulie to Roach. Sorry, not Paulie. This is Paulie to Fuckface. Paulie to Fuckface. What are you? Not a child carer. Not a warden either. You are... I have so many fucking handlers, dude. I do not need more people handling, alright? Who's my worst handler among all these? Jester, I only did that for Caravan purposes, though. You can stay a 4, because you'll never end up doing it. Yeah, I'll put you as a 2 handler, but... Okay, and you're a good... Right. Wasn't Paulie, like, the crazy good shooter? Yeah, you can construct. You're not very good at it, but you can do it. You can plant cut? Not very well. You can haul, and you can clean. I am so thankful that everybody, with the exception of Tony, can haul and clean in this colony. You know what, dude? Sure, you're a decent researcher. I'll let you have, like, 2 priority. Yeah, Paulie was a fuck of a shot. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is Lisa is going to drop that gun that I had her pick up. And now that's Paulie's gun. Because Paulie is a hell of a shot. At 15 years old, 16 shooting, that's crazy. Paulie's not in a good mood. Why? Oh, that's right. You're the one with the weed addiction. And so you have like a -20 smoke leaf withdrawal until your dependence goes away. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we're just going to have to hope that that doesn't result in a mental breakdown. She was in a tomb for ages, though. I think when you're in the tomb, you're effectively unconscious. You wake up out of the tomb as you were when you were put in the tomb. Quest expires in 13 hours. Yeah, I mean, I'm not making fucking 82,000 Molotov cocktails, man. Leave me alone. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's why they have 2 ages. So they were effectively as they were before they were put in the casket. Alright, and then Lobster, we will get... It's going to take a minute for Lobster, but we'll get there. We will get there. How's everyone's schedules? Is it all worked out still? Alright, it looks all good. Wow, that was a lot of people eating at the table. Nice, man. I built this big-ass table, and I barely see anybody eating together. We're not a very social bunch, I guess. Also, maybe get this tree out. I don't know if that's blocking the cooler or what, but I won't take the chance either way. Alright. Can I have, like, is anyone, like, half decent at crafting? Because I need more stone cutters around here. See me to Roach, you can do some... You're not very good at stone cutting or crafting in general, but stone cutting does not require a very high level of crafting ability, right? Surely not. Chunks of spacecraft. Oh, nice. Maybe more components? Cool. Hopefully, anyway. Alright. Now, here's another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to move these doors here, because you'll notice that the doors at the hospital are here, and then for some inexplicable reason, in the workshop, they're over here. So let's move those. And then that actually does have another purpose that I'll get into in a minute. But let's build those doors first. I like the music. Oh yeah, the ambient music in this game is fantastic. It really sets the mood. I drink a cold thing of water like somebody drinks a beer after getting home from their shift at work. You detected a farming work site nearby. 601 corn, but I have to fight 3 people for it. Oh my god, my battery's out. That's also why we need components for when our ship breaks down. Yeah, food is not an issue for us. Luckily, that's one thing we never ran into in this playthrough, is issues with food. It's very peaceful right up until you get that screeching alarm whenever you get attacked. Yeah, that's... Somebody a couple streams ago said that Vinny the Gooch, you don't need to clean the outside, but whatever. It's the home area, so you're going to anyway. You must be really bored, Vinny the Gooch, if you're fucking cleaning the outside. Is there... I guess after you're done cleaning, you'll plant cut. Maybe I'll bump that up then, because I don't want you fucking sweeping the dirt outside. So why don't you go and do something a bit more useful? How's Tony getting on with his lack of nose? It's fine. It actually, you know what? The good thing about losing a nose in this game, other than making you look deformed and that being a debuff to people around you, is you don't lose any of your abilities. You can see his consciousness is still 100%, manipulation, talking, eating, sight, hearing, breathing. Sniffing is not, luckily, one of the criteria here. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't affect his breathing or his talking, but yeah, losing your nose, luckily, does not have any effect outside of it makes you horrendously ugly and deformed. Which does kind of stink, but it could be worse. Whilst being the best streamer ever, thank you. That's how everyone should start their messages, by the way. Hey, Dagnel. Whilst being the best streamer ever... I think that's how everyone should start their messages here, by the way. If we could all get on that. Have you ever thought of doing the AC&H challenge with the home DLC they released a few years ago? Not sure what kind of challenge, but... Or maybe even the update this week will inspire you. Kisses from France. Yeah, I've made a video about the Happy Home Paradise DLC. I assume that's the one that Tandem just linked you. Also, I'm not a big kissing guy from random strangers, but I think that's like French. I think that's just normal French behavior, so I'll accept it. Whilst being the best streamer ever, can you give Tony a bionic nose? I don't know if a bionic nose is a thing in this game. Also, I want to take Tony off of construction. Tony needs to get researching. Tony is going to come off of hauling and constructing. Tony needs to research. That was one thing. That was another thing I wanted to do. Because Tony... I mean, Jester is occupying the research bench right now. But we need to get more research done. We need to get more research done. So Tony... He's bored. Why is he bored? Research, man. What? Research? Are you... Maybe it's because Jester was doing it and... Oh, it's because Paulie's doing it now. Alright. We gotta get... Alright, you're crafting before you're researching, alright? You're crafting. I gotta have people doing things that... Because my best researcher needs to be the one that's researching, alright? Gianna's a good researcher. I'll keep her on 1 as well. But surely, Paulie, there's something else that I'd rather have you doing, right? Like plant cutting. You can plant cut. I know you're shit at it, but you'll get better by doing it. So that frees up the research bench for Tony. Alright, that's good. That's good. Just need to... Like, the thing about priorities in this game is they're fluid. You need to change them as necessary. If you notice that somebody is doing something that they shouldn't be, or if you notice that something is not getting done, you need to shuffle your priorities accordingly. So that's something that will just change with time here. Are you making sandstone barricades? Not really, but we'll get there, because that's what I've been making these barriers out of here. Can people still smell if their nose is cut off? I don't know what actually picks up the smells. I have no idea. I still have an attached nose and I can't smell, or at least can't smell well, so I don't know. Interesting. Why was Sammy in Tony's room? Because I didn't set schedules for all the colonists after Gianna, so that's something that I needed to do. Oh, yeah, fuck carpet making, dude. We have so much better shit to be worrying about than fucking carpet making. I cannot believe that was the last thing I had him doing. In reality, what I need you to be doing is probably... You know what, actually? No, I don't have enough components to build a high-tech research bench yet. So let's do something small in the meantime. Like... plate armor. Let's get our guys some armor here. Get plate armor on the go. But we can get some beautiful carpets down. Yeah, before I worry about that, I kind of got to worry about survival first. Jester is bored and Lisa is bored. All right, Lisa, let's look at you here. Lisa, you can construct. I don't know why I should have you constructing, because you're not bad at it. But without any construction projects, you're not really going to be doing much. So, and then I think I saw for a second there, Jester was bored as well. So what can I have Jester doing? There's nothing to cook. I think that you would cook if your skill was high enough to cook fine meals, but it's not. So, alright, well, alright, you guys are bored? I'll give you shit to do. You guys are fucking bored? I'll give you shit to do, alright? I'll give you grunt work. I'll give you stupid work, alright? Haul chunks. Haul these chunks. Haul these chunks. If you're... Nobody's gonna be bored. Nobody's bored in this colony. Absolutely not. Haul these chunks. That's a lot of chunks. Maybe don't haul all those chunks. No, not the boomalope. Not the boomalope. Not the boomalope. Not the boomalope. Fuck you. All these chunks. You guys, nobody's bored in my colony. Absolutely not. Haul these chunks, alright? Haul these chunks. See these chunks here? I want you to haul those. Deconstruct this nav beacon, whatever the fuck that is. Maybe it'll give me a component. Deconstruct this wall, and then remove the flooring. Well, worry about that after you deconstruct it, because I don't know, there might be flooring underneath it that I'll have to queue again. Deconstruct this so that enemies don't use it as cover when they're raiding us. I'm fucking mad. I am actually genuinely offended that people are bored in my colony. Absolutely not. Mine that out. Deconstruct all of this shit. It's just free cover for our opposition if we don't. Mine out all that shit. Nobody gets free cover in my fucking colony. Haul that, and this should keep you guys busy. Also, let's get another set of barricades built up here. Security. Barricade. I've been making it out of sandstone, so let's just keep it up. I know there's not enough stored. What? Oh. I can't build a block there because the ground is mud. Alright, can you do a wood... Okay, you can do a wooden barricade. Alright, fine. There'll be one wooden barricade in there. They have a poker table and they never use it. Ain't it sad? I've seen one person, I think, one time use it. I guess their preferred method of recreation is reading, which I guess is actually a bit more useful for them to be reading rather than playing poker. I see them using the fucking darts board all the time. I see them playing horseshoes all the time. But I never see them using the fucking poker table. The chessboard either, for that matter. Maybe it's just this room. I don't know. Is it uncomfortable in this room? It doesn't seem like it. Alright. Nobody's going to be bored now, alright? We got plenty of things for you guys to be doing. None of this, oh, I'm idle because I got nothing to do. Oh. No, none of that. Absolutely not. We will not stand for that. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. I think I said that yesterday. Which I think is like a Christian way of saying stop jacking off so much, but in like a nice like southern old lady, like, oh, bless your heart, you know. Boredom is a crime, as the great Bo Burnham once said. Is that actually his name? I think his name is Robert. Yeah, but Robert Burnham doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. Mildred says, stop wanking. Yeah, that's right. Paulie. I'm sorry, I don't know why I called Paulie out there. Sammy the Roach. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, did we move those doors? Alright, we did move those doors. Alright, deconstruct these doors now, and I'm going to show you what my next workshop thing's going to be. They're all doing it. I mean, dude, like, you get washed up on a Rimworld. A cruel, unforgiving Rimworld. Alright? And you get your own private bedroom to yourself. Do you think that these guys are not cranking one out? Paulie failed while constructing a sandstone barricade. Alright, we're off to a great start with fucking Paulie. Alright. I wanted here a electric smithy. Wait, no. I always get these confused. That's a smithy. I want... What is it that I want? I wanted to build something. Is it an electric smelter? No. Machining table? No. Fueled smelter. Yeah, that's what I want, because I want to process slag. Electric smelter, though. I want an electric one. Yeah, because I wanted to process slag. So, let's get that built in the workshop here. Drop me on the planet and I'm fucking jacking it, hell yeah. I didn't say that, by the way. That was me reading a comment. I'm not saying I would if I was on the planet, but I'm just saying, like, you know. Alright, you're going to smelt metal from slag, and you're going to do that forever. And you're going to do it only within the range of... Oh, I gotta back up a little bit. You're going to do that only in the range of the stockpile here, so that you don't go chasing someone to Timbuktu to go get some slag processed. Dude, you don't even have to drop me on the planet for me to be jacking. Alright, that's awesome. Great. 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 Awesome. Great. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. I invited this. This is my fault. Hey, can we do another Sopranos watch party? By the way, I gotta build another Christmas tree. I gotta build another Capo Christmas tree, man. After my last one got fucking eaten after we had Capo Christmas. Get another one of those queued up so that we can celebrate Capo Christmas again this year. I'm the guy that leaves my Christmas tree up all year so that next year when Christmas rolls around, I don't have to go and fucking haul it out of the attic or the basement again. Problem solved. I'm that guy. Oh my god, there's one wooden barrack. Alright, just ignore it. It's not there. It's actually, it's just a little like weird coloring on your monitor. Your monitor's dying. That's why it looks a little bit different. It's actually all a sandstone barricade. Oh yeah, by the way, we can turn these off now. Don't select every single one, man. Relax, calm down. There we go. Yeah, turn those off. Wasting power. Why did they stick lobsters so far away from everyone else? I guess because they're pathfinding. They must have, like, found them, like, over here or something. There you go, Lisa. Man, you are really... You literally pulled the tree out of the box and you plug it in, alright? Maybe you had to, like... Maybe you have to, like, bend the stems a little bit to get them to, you know, stretch out a little bit because they've been cramped up in a box for the past year. But, like, my god, it does not take that long. No vents between the rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Except for these. Why is she welding a tree? You don't weld your tree, man? Oh, now that all this has been mined, go ahead and haul this now. I'm glad to see none of us have been bored. Oh, yeah, right. Delete these zones as well. I knew I was missing some. These zones are fine, because that's fertile soil. I actually probably will get rid of it now, though, since we got so many hydroponics basins. It's just that there's some things you can only grow outside. Like hay, I don't think you can grow with hydroponic basins, and maybe tinctoria you can, but I don't know. Alright, so the metal from the slag, you get steel from breaking down slag, so that's why I want... It's just a little way to get some extra steel going around here. It's just a way to get a little bit of extra steel going around here. Who is up welding the tree? Yes, yes, man, me. Me, man, yes, no. I have 2 components, yeah, that's... Components are still a bottleneck. Mad raccoons. They've swept all over the landscape, which means that there's like 5 of them all around the map. I see 2, I see 3. Why is it always fucking raccoons, man? Why is it always fucking raccoons? It can't be like rats or mice. It has to be fucking raccoons. I suppose that's better than something bigger, like bears, though. It's just weird. Why is it always raccoons? It's very strange. Alright, get rid of this floor. And then... I'll deal with those raccoons in a second. I just gotta get some more things queued up here for them to do. Oh, that was actually all steel. Oh, nice. Free steel. Get rid of this fucking floor. And then... Alright, I think it's time to deal with these raccoons. Do I take the issue head on? Or do I stay inside and wait for them to go away? Yeah, that's true. I'd rather deal with them than fucking boom rats, which I have had mad boom rats before as well. Who's best equipped to deal with some raccoons? They're like small and hard to shoot. I really don't know if I should have a shooter out there dealing with them or By the way, get rid of this ancient mech drop beacon. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know what that's going to do, but get rid of it. It's freaking me out. All right, like Paulie is right here to maybe deal with this one. Sammy to Roach is not a good shot. And then maybe I'll have Jester come out here and deal with that one. Paulie to fuckface. Yeah, my good shooter, or one of them anyway. You're gonna deal with this raccoon. We gotta take this as a team here, all right? And there's another one on the top right. That one's gonna be Giuseppe's raccoon right there. He's just gonna go out there and just get it. The other two I'll try to manage. Yeah, you kind of got to get rid of them, dude. I cannot be terrorized by fucking raccoons. I cannot let raccoons terrorize me. I have to get shit done in this colony. I need to go outside. I need to be able to do things. Bang! I need to do things, alright? I can't be cowering inside like an asshole because some raccoons might hurt me. No, we gotta deal with this issue directly. Alright, Paulie, you can kill that guy, right? It looks like he's going for Giuseppe. But Giuseppe's gonna have his own... Oh, did Giuseppe take care of his... Dude, these guys are awesome! Nice. And actually, Giuseppe, stay drafted, and just in case, because Paulie missed their first shot here. Oh, never mind. I should have never doubted you. My apologies. I honestly, I never should have doubted any of you. Excellent work. Alright, we're not being terrorized. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not fucking around anymore. I'm not letting raccoons keep me inside. Sammy the Roach, get out of his fucking room. That's my bad. I gotta reassign their areas that they can go to. But, like, for God's sakes, man. That's the Dawn's room, and you're going to eat your fucking meat in there? Alright, plate armor. We should probably get some plate armor queued up. What about flak armor? The weighty armor slows movement slightly. Does plate armor slow movement? It noticeably slows movement, but protects very effectively. If you're going to be slow, I want better protection. So don't worry about flak armor. Worry about medicine production. Except no, because I need a high-tech research bench for that. And also I need to do drug production first. See, but you can do drug production. Flak armor is better, but more expensive. Is it take steel and cloth or some sort of fabric, I imagine? As long as it doesn't take components, I can do it. As long as it doesn't take components, that's my thing. Either way, we should get drug production on the go either way. If it doesn't take... Okay, if it doesn't take components, then we can do that. I'll get them flacked up, then, as soon as we're able to. 14 days until we can do a Sopranos watch party. Is there anything, any event that I can hold that would increase my relations with nearby people? A conversion ritual? Try to persuade someone into joining your ideology. Wait a minute, I probably have been lacking on getting Vinny the Gooch converted. Damn it, I let it get all the way back up to 38. I'm such an asshole, dude. God damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll get there eventually. I gotta keep an eye out. As soon as Giuseppe's able to convert people, we need to be doing it. Can't be wasting time, letting him writhe in his olden ways. I don't think I should. I think that's stupid, right? It's not gonna get me components. Or if it does, it's not a big deal, right? Are these steel walls? No, they're marble walls. You've got more shooters now, so maybe... That is true. I do got more shooters now. How much does it take to make another bolt-action rifle? 3 components. Damn it, I have 2. Oh, well. The Exostrider? Whatever the hell this is. Yeah. It says attack this to destroy it. And I want to attack it because maybe... sure, harvest that. Because maybe it'll get me components. Something that I need so desperately. But I'm worried because it's flashing red. I generally take extreme caution to things that flash red. It will explode, but it will give a quest for a unique ability. but it'll explode. Okay, then. If all it does is explode, then the only thing I want you to do is make it so that its resultant fire does not burn down everything around it. You get a warning. Polly failed while constructing it. Just... Polly. You're 5 with a small passion. And then Lisa fucked it. Alright, this is just... Alright. You're 5 with no passion. They're gonna have to get better, alright? The only way to make them get better is you gotta fuck it up a few times, alright? We all were bad. Like, what are you really good at? You all fucked things up plenty of times before you were good at whatever it was, though, right? You gotta fuck up some sandstone barricades sometimes, alright? Before you can be good at it. You actually wanna... You can't haul it. No place takes ambrosia? Oh. I would have thought that the fridge did it. Ambrosia. Drugs. I really kind of... I would want drugs in here, actually. I do want drugs in here. I don't know where else you would put them. Yeah, there we go. I'm not good at anything. Bullshit. You're good at something. We're all good at something. I was bad at streaming. One may still argue that I am, still. But, you know. I think I'm better because I made mistakes. I don't know. What kind of mistakes can you make streaming that don't result in you being canceled anyway? I was gonna say, like, I've mispronounced people's names before, but I still do that. Anyway, the point is you gotta fuck up some sandstone barricades, alright? Sometimes you have to. Speaking of, time for another round. I want to do one at a time so they don't start doing, like, some of this one, and then some of this one, for example. Like, nah. Stay focused on one at a time here. They're a way towards learning. That's right. That's part of the PMA. You guys know what a PMA is, right? A positive mental attitude encompasses your villagers or your colonists making mistakes, fucking up some things sometimes. Dude, if I didn't have a PMA, you think that I would have axed Vinny the Gooch by now? I would have. But no. We have to keep pushing. We have to keep going. Deconstruct this as well while you're at it. Solar flare. Son of a bitch. Piss my ass. That's not what it stands for. Well, now people are going to be bored because there's nothing to do. Tony's researching at a slow pace because there's no light. Prisoner Lobster's resistance has been broken by Vinny the Gooch. Recruitment attempts will begin. Alright, all those prisoners that we had at the start of the stream, barring Nico, because I returned him. Blood Hulk? Wait, what is this? You intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a... Oh, fuck. Sanguiphage? What the fuck is this word? Master, and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to crash near Ma's Acres. Once the ship is crashed, you can fight the Sanguiphage and his minions. If you can capture the master, you can force him to turn one of your colonists into a Sanguiphage. Okay, so about Sanguiphages. They're ageless, deathless superhumans powered by architect-created archites in the bloodstream. They are beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguiphages must consume hemogen derived from human blood to survive, and they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by UV light. That's a vampire. Absolutely not. I think I agree. Absolutely not. No, I'm not turning one of my colonists into a vampire. Do it for the plot. Okay, the way... So this sounds like somebody... This sounds like a Luciferium situation where it makes them really good, but with it's like a monkey's paw. You accept this, and you become like this awesome person who can like do a bunch of crazy good shit, but you also need to be micromanaged in order to not die, basically. And also, apparently, fire just kills you really easily. The drawbacks are crazy. Now, if I accept the quest, but I don't capture this guy, I don't know, shoot the shit out of his ship and then kill all the people? Well, no, because I have to kill this sanguiphage, so I would need fire. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to kill this guy. I don't even think I accept this. I think I just ignore this, right? Just make the others donate blood. I don't know how I would do that. No, dude, that sounds like a headache. That sounds like a nightmare. Nutrient paste is rotted right, because my fucking freezer isn't working. You can harvest prisoners for blood. That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up, man. I don't know. Lisa, you don't need to tell me every time Lisa makes a mistake, alright, game? You're making her sound way worse than she actually is. Alright, you don't need to tell me every time she fucks up a sandstone barricade, alright? I don't need to know. It's fine. Just let her fail. This is the war crime simulator game. Yeah, I know. Giacomo's pregnant. Well, that's just excellent news. And my power's back. I know, but also, like, my god. I wonder how fucked up this game can get. Really fucked up. Alright, I think this area is cleared out enough. So, tomorrow, after everybody eats and is rested, well, we're gonna come out and we're gonna shoot this guy. We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna shoot him with bullets. Squirt Jr.'s pregnant. Again? We might need to get some Muffalo intervention here. Squirt the Third. Lorenzo. They're all named boys, though. I can't axe any named guys. They have to, I don't know. I've built too much of an attachment. We've named too many Muffalo. We need to stop. Because once I name them, I'm attached to them. And that's it. Once you're attached to them, that's it. You can't kill them. Didn't we already get Squirt the Third? Yeah. So, would this be Squirt the Fourth? No, because that would have to be Squirt the Third's kid. Did you research fertility procedures? You can sterilize them. Well, I already did sterilize. I didn't know that that needed to be something that I needed to research, because I already sterilized Luigi. I didn't know I had to research that. By the way, lobster, welcome. Oh, only for people, not animals. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. No, I don't want to do that to my people. Look, if Giuseppe and Gianna, who have been together for a while, and this sounds fucking weird, but like I've seen them going at it a few times. I'm kind of surprised that hasn't resulted in anything. But I also don't know what I would do if a child was born, because I've never had a child in this game. You know, you're not a half-bad doctor, Lobster, so I'll have you doctor. We only had 2 doctors before you, so that's kind of bad. You are not a warden. You are not a handler. You're not a cook. You're not a hunter. You can construct, so yeah, go for it. Always need constructors. You can mine. Absolutely, you can mine. My god, that's all you want to do. Smithing, tailoring, art, crafting. You can do crafting, right? I got a lot of crafters. It's actually fine. I'll just have you haul and clean. And then maybe secondarily you can craft if you're so up to it. Anything else I want you to do, maybe? Plant cut? Not really. Not really. Aren't they too old? Too old? 50? Yeah, that's a little up there. But it's not impossible to have a kid at 50. All these ones. I know, dude. I got a bunch of dumb laborers, which, don't get me wrong, having a bunch of dumb laborers doing dumb labor is actually not a bad thing. But no, like, specializing people. You know? They can't in this game at that age? Wow, really? They think 50's too old in this game? I mean, Giuseppe is 43. That is technically a geriatric pregnancy in real life. That is, in medical terms, a geriatric pregnancy, I think, is after 40. If everything's high priority, nothing is a high priority. I mean, I think my priorities are... I don't know if that's like a criticism of my priorities. Fucking Mad Boomalop is so bad, by the way. Everyone get inside now. I don't know if that's a way of telling me that I need to maybe restructure my priorities, but I think it's actually working all right. Trial. Okay, so Tony's abilities are refreshed. Drug production. Excellent news. Alright, now go flak armor. And now that you're inside, you're gonna have plenty to do, Tony. I'm not fucking around with a Mad Boomalop. Absolutely not. What are you doing? Who's converting who? Stop. Giuseppe tried to convert Gianna. Okay, never mind. Keep doing that. That's actually good, Giuseppe. Yeah, keep doing that. In fact, how long do you have until 18 hours? Okay. Sopranos, 11 days. All right, good. It's geriatric at 35. That's fucking crazy. 35 is a geriatric pregnancy. Dude, 35 nowadays is when people... Oh my god, so many people are fucking bored. I mean, they can just be bored, get their recreation up, be happy, chill out. It's like COVID. We're all inside, and we're all bored. Although, Polly, stop with pride. Nah. Go do something else, Polly. Go, fucking read. So that Tony can research. Thank you. And then you don't actually have to do that, only if you want to. What even does this book do? Shooting. Oh, dude, Polly. Yeah, wait. Click on Polly. Yeah, dude, get your shooting up. Absolutely. My mom had me at 40, man. You telling me that was 5 years after a geriatric pregnancy? Why are people who are not named Tony and only Tony researching? It's because they're all bored, and so everyone's just gonna look for something to fucking do. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, yeah, maybe even getting Jester's intellectual skill up is a good thing. Maybe I can even build a second research bench, although eventually I'm going to want to... How big? So I feel like I'm talking like a mile a minute this stream. I need to fucking calm down, alright? I'm like wired today. I need to stop. Wow, that's huge. That is huge. Alright, we're going to have to expand this room. Because it's also going to need an attachment at some point that also takes up room. Okay. Alright. We're gonna expand this room. So, deconstruct those walls and then mine out to here. That's something you guys can do. And they're gonna get right on that because they're gonna be so bored. They're looking for anything to do. Mike Tomlin stepped down as head coach. Are you fucking serious? Wow! No way! Mike Tomlin just informed his team he is stepping down. Wow! What am I gonna complain about now? No, but seriously, that actually... It's a bit bittersweet. I don't know. I'm glad he stepped down and was not fired. Let's put it that way, because if this was his own decision, yeah, I don't know. That might be best case scenario, although we might be a fucking terrible team for the next 5 years. I don't care. I don't care. I'll be a bad team for 5 years. I'm a Pirates fan. I'm used to it. He's not a bad coach. He's just kind of stale there. Yeah, but it goes beyond just him, though. The whole organization's old-fashioned and stale. It goes beyond him. It's partly him, but it's a sign of a bigger issue. Is that Boomalop still mad? Wow, that's fucking crazy. I didn't think it would actually happen. I thought we were stuck with that guy forever. Alright, looks like we're all clear. Tony, Giuseppe, Vinny the Gooch, Jester, unrestricted, Gianna, Giuseppe, everyone else unrestricted. Alright, good. No more boredom. We're all gonna have things to do now. Curious what happens, though. That's for damn sure. Very curious what's gonna happen now. And then you know what? you can start doing... Pardon me. You can start making the walls... So I'm gonna, I think, turn this whole mansion, at least the outside walls. I think I'm gonna turn all the outside walls into a stone wall. So, how about you start with this very room? So that if there's a fire, I'll keep the internal walls wooden, but now if there's a fire and it reaches my mansion, I think that it should be okay. Not all my things are going to burn. Giuseppe? Dude, I'm sorry. Should I wait? Maybe I'll wait. But like, he's a bit busy, right? I'll let him finish. Okay, good. He's done. All right. Yeah, go ahead. All right, down to 18%. Don't cock block. You're right. You're right. You're right. I let him finish. I let him wrap it up. All right. I'm not cruel. I'm not inhumane. All right. You're mining that sandstone wall, right? It doesn't. Okay, I think it does have a mining order on it. Like, I'm not gonna be fucked up. All right. Stone and steel burn in this game, just not as easily. Stone and steel burn. I understand steel. Stone, that's fucking confusing me. Vinny the Gooch tried to convert lobster to his own ideology. Fuck you, Vinny the Gooch. She resented the conversion attempt. Good. Whatever. It won't burn as fast anyway. And if there's like a surrounding wildfire, I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll look cool either way with this black slate wall. I think that's going to look cool, if nothing else. Even if it's not the fire protection that I mean, or that I need. I think it'll look pretty cool, though. Check Giuseppe's thing to see if he can convert Vinny. I just did it. It has a cooldown of 3 days. I just did it. And after that, get rid of this nasty power cable. They're also stronger than wood, so better for raiders. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I think it'll look cool above all else, though. And if you overwrite your existing walls, they should be able to seamlessly transition from the old walls to the new ones, so I won't have to, for example, let a bunch of warm air into my freezer. God, it's 102 degrees outside. See, this is the issue. This is why I need more coolers, because the coolers are not able to keep this place below freezing. It's hovering at around 36 to 35 degrees. So I guess I need even another cooler after this. Fuck you, Gooch. Kind of, yeah. Alright, so we got that expanded. Run some power cables around the new wall here, and then we'll get rid of the old ones. Are we going to change Lobster's name? Yeah, that's actually a good point. What should Lobster be? I'll be honest with you, Lobster in itself is not a half-bad name. Aragosta means lobster in Italian. You can use fire foam for fire... Okay, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. You can press W to move forward. Alright, you can press space to jump. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have 200 hours in this game. Alright. So, just cool it a little bit. Lobster is slay. Lobster is great. Lobster the mobster. Holy shit. Wait, Lobster the mobster. That's actually kind of tough. And it doesn't necessitate a name change. Dude, honest, I like Lobster. I agree. I kind of like Lobster. I like Lobster. I'm going to keep Lobster. Sometimes the game's generated names... Fuck off with this ambrosia sprout. Stop. Sometimes the game's default names are better than anything I could come up with. For example, who is it? Who is it? Nichols. Dude, Nichols, I'm sorry, is just... I cannot make a better name than Nichols. He was Jester. That was always his nickname. So I actually didn't change this one at all. But, dude, fucking Nichols. Oh yeah, I was going to destroy this thing as well. Okay, yeah, let's do that tomorrow. Let's do that tomorrow. After everyone's waking up and eaten. I think I got distracted for the fucking boomalope. Oh, the heater's out. Do I have any? I have 2 components. Alright, I think it only takes 1 to redo it. Tony, you're walking very... almost as if he's idle. I think that he's just, yeah, on a walk. Damn, Lisa. Oh, wait, that wasn't the wall. That was the power line. Dude, what are the stream tags? Oh, I don't know. Twitch is always changing my fucking tags to some weird shit. Warg hunting lobster. Lobster, I don't think has a weapon yet. No, they should actually get a melee weapon. Alright, lobster. Well, let's kind of get two things done at once here and get you a weapon. Do I have a melee weapon? I don't know if I do, actually. Alright, well, let me queue up a uranium mace then. And then, if you could maybe just get in the safe area, maybe. And then something's gonna have to take care of this warg. Current power usage low. It adapts its power usage. You can't see it, alright? But it adapts its power usage to the temperature around it, okay? So while it may be using power when it doesn't normally need to, okay? I'm seriously getting pissed off at everybody telling me how to fucking play this game, alright? I know I'm fucking bad, and I know I do shit wrong, alright? But stop clowning on me for trivial shit, alright? I have bigger things to worry about, like a warg who is hunting lobster, okay? So get inside, and then if yeah, you should be able to outrun that, right? Now, is that going to start hunting any, like, for example, is it going to start hunting Vinny the Gooch? So if I perhaps put a hunting order on it, and then I say to Vinny the Gooch, Vinny, you dumbass, I'm drafting you. I'm taking the reins on this one. I'm taking the reins on this one. Vinny, hunt. Okay, good. Now, run. Where'd you get it? The neck. Ooh. Nice. It's still fast, though. Keep shooting it, Vinny. You know, I do want you to keep shooting it. Good. Hopefully you got it somewhere where its moving speed is a little bit slower. Its body. Its moving is 70%. Alright, yeah. Good. Where did I send you? Go here. Shoot it. Warg hunting Vinny the Gooch. Oh, you don't say. Oh, fucking Vinny the Gooch. Dumbass. Actually, run a long ways away. You need to build some space there. What's up, Bonnie? Who would have guessed? Oh, what? Hey! Wow, welcome to the party! I prioritized the thing that he was literally doing, but that's fine. Oh, well, okay, let's wrangle you back down to give Jester a bit. Oh, never mind. Good job, boys. Well handled. That's teamwork right there, man. That's teamwork. Good job. I didn't even ask Jester to help out. Just a shot came out of nowhere. Free meat, yeah. Alright, hey, speaking of shooting and the act of... I think that it's time. Maybe not Giuseppe, because I don't want to get somebody in there hitting it with a melee weapon. I think we gotta get all of our shooters out here. Sammy the fuckface, Polly the Gooch, Sammy the Roach Polly, the regular guy, just Polly. And yeah. Alright. Come on out here. I don't know how big of an explosion radius this is, but let's give him a good bit of distance away from it, and then we're going to start shooting this thing. Polly the normal guy, Polly the regular. Who among my unarmed people should get a gun? Like, you're not making a convincing case, Lisa, or Sammy. Lobster, right. I have a mace queued up for lobster, though. Okay. Alright, I mean, yeah, start, like, firing at it, I guess. Yikes! That's gonna take a lot of bullets, dude. I mean, maybe once we get all four out here, it won't take as long, but... Jeez, I kinda didn't think it would take this much bullets. Okay. You don't need to stand behind cover. Just do whatever gives you the easiest shot. I think it's fine, right? You need to hit the torso. I am. You want to move a little bit closer? It's fine. It's cool. Good shooting, boys. This is good shooting training right here. Alright, that's 50%. It might take a couple of days to get all these parts destroyed. This fucking rabbit dude, you might want to move. You may want to get out of the area. Along with this mega sloth. Although, actually, if I shoot that thing, we're gonna have some serious issues. Okay. Alright. Nice. Slag! Son of a bitch. It just gets you fucking slag all the time. Alright. How you guys doing? Doing alright? Food, sleep, recreation? Good, 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 good. You could use a little recreation. But honestly, what is more fun than shooting at a corpse of a mechanoid? You're fine. Alright, we can take on the, at least one other part today. I don't want you guys shooting each other on accident, so spread out a little bit. And then fire. Minor break risk. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, you're the fucking drug addict. That's right. Are you almost over that, by the way? 8.9 days until you're over that. Awesome. I may dismiss you if your mood gets bad enough, but you're fine. It's literally just your smoke leaf addicted ass. How we doing? Wow, that has even more HP. Yuck. Alright, we're gonna be here a minute. Do I have anyone with like a machine gun or something? Should I bring Giuseppe in to melee it? Would that be stupid? That would probably be really stupid, right? Probably not. I'm just getting impatient. Ancient Exostrider's midsection is about to explode. Get out of there! But actually, though, move? What's this yellow shit? It's littering everywhere. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Really smart idea of me to have... that was actually pretty smart of me to get rid of all the plant life and shit around it. Because that was a really big explosion. Everyone take like a corner of the fire and get to work. Actually, is one of you wearing a fire pack? I remember. Yeah, pop fire foam. There you go. Oh my god, that is gushy. That was gushy. That was gushy, dude. Nice. Alright, good. What the heck is this? Mechanoid transponder. Can be decrypted at a research bench. Select the colonist and right-click it to decrypt it. Alright. Tony. Decrypt it. Reserved by Polly. Like, fuck it is. You're gonna prioritize hauling that. How long does it take, I wonder? Western Jom has a farming worksite with 668 beats. Awesome, dude. I wouldn't punch somebody over 1 beat, personally. Oh, yeah, and also deconstruct this, because it's ugly. Alright, let's see. How long does this take? 0 seconds, apparently. Mechanoid shuttle. You have decrypted an ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. The ship contains the remains of a long-dead mechaniter. Mechanitors can create and control mechanoids for work and combat. By extracting the deceased mechaniter's mech link... Stop saying mech this, mech that. You can't just stick mech in front of a word and make it a word. You can turn one of your own colonists into a mechaniter. But the ship also contains hostile mechanoids, consisting of a scyther and a militor. I know what a scyther is. Those are the melee guys, but I don't know what a militor is. Is that like the big centipede-looking fellas? Sure. Now, I'm okay with turning one of them into a mechanoid instead of a vampire. Oh, make a... Yeah, lobster. You're taking that mace. Where did it go? There. You're taking that. It is crashed nearby. They will exit the crashed ship and prepare to fight. Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, we're doing that now. Oh, I thought you meant it was going to be like, I don't know, like around here somewhere. Oh, we're doing this now. In that case, that changes things up a little bit now, doesn't it? Now that... No, no, yes. And then Lobster, after you grab your mace, I will draft you as well. Hi. So you're the Scyther. You're 907 years old. Awesome. That's what people fucking think I am when I say, like, oh, you guys ever watch Doug? Unk, 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 unk. You sound like a cat puking. Alright, y'all get in position here. I don't think they'll do anything. Oh my god, somebody's dead. That's Oliver, dude. What the hell? Well, you fucking killed Oliver. So that's the Mechaniter there. Good traits. I would have liked this guy if he was alive. I'd have liked this guy. Lobster, grab your thing. And then you're coming and helping here. Okay. I don't know why sometimes they grab weapons, but it doesn't show up here. Ah! Hold on, dude. Hold on. Dude, I didn't tell you to fire. I didn't tell you to fucking fire. I didn't tell you to fucking fire. Oh, great. Now they're all pissed off before all of us are all here together. Alright. Fuck. Well, I hope we're ready. Does this guy have a gun? He does have a gun. It's a mini shotgun. Shit! I was really not ready. Alright, Tony, command combat. So that we maybe have less of a chance of getting our ass kicked. Giuseppe... I shouldn't melee the melee guy, because he's probably going to kick Giuseppe's ass. What I might do... No. Well, yeah, actually, that is kind of what I wanted to do. Is have them move along with Giuseppe, and you as well, Lobster. And just kind of, like, take shots at them. Like, oh god, they're all, like, squinched together, though, now. I don't know what good my melee dudes are going to be doing here. And they're all so close together that I'm afraid they're all going to fucking shoot each other. Like, Paulie, get out of the fucking way. Tony's about to shoot. Okay. Paulie is about to get hit. Giuseppe, why don't you come take... Oh, he's sleeping. Wait, he's dead. Somebody killed him. Wow, already? Well, shoot, then. Then maybe... I don't know. This seems like a bad idea. Because somebody's going to end up shooting somebody on accident, for one. And then two, this guy being a melee guy... Alright, never mind. That was alright. Yeah, I didn't plan that well at all. That could have gone really badly. I gotta be better than that. But good job. Still went okay. The crashed ship contains the corpse of an ancient Mechaniter. Extract her mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Okay. That doesn't turn whatever colonist I make extract them. I would not feel good with Vinny shooting behind. No, I really fucked that up. Not that we got, like, seriously hurt there. I think Paulie got cut up a little bit. So did Lobster and Giuseppe, but they're okay. They're gonna be all right. No permanent injuries. You have fucking asthma. Oh my god! Wait, I never saw that. You have asthma? Oh my god! Great. That's like every week you have to give them medicine for their asthma. Whatever. Rest until healed. And then, you can choose who gets it. Alright, so, Vinny the Gooch, since you're so close by and useless at everything else, extract their mech link, and then also maybe burn the body, like, out of respect. And then let's all get to, why does this have a work spot to it? Is this just where they exit and where you can enter? Deconstruct it. I don't want it. I want its components, but it's probably not going to give me any. It's probably just going to give me slag, as you can see by this slag here. Yo, Vinny the Gooch, what are you doing? I was about to say, get the lead out, dude. Alright, I got the mech link. I know that this is a bit rude to prioritize hauling that instead of Oliver. Poor Oliver. But, I mean, he's already I would say skin and bones. Oh, it did give me components. Ooh, please. I'd say skin and bones, but it's really just bones. So it's fine. I'd rather get the thing in here. Yeah, so anyway, what I wanted to do in here was have enough room to build a high-tech research bench. And now no, I don't have the components. I think it takes 10, I think I saw. Yeah, 10. Damn it. I need another fucking Sopranos watch party, dude. 9 days. Fuck. Inspired surgery, Gianna. So what you're saying is Gianna could perform that surgery to implant the mechanite thing. And... okay, I need somebody to list for me the benefits, the pros and the cons of turning somebody into a mechanoid. Because I'm a bit wary to do so. Do it for Tony. No, I kind of want to make it... my first thought is to make it somebody who's useless. So that we could turn somebody who is useless into somebody who is useful. Maybe that's flawed logic, but... I don't know. You get a mechanoid. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, look, someone's playing the poker. Yeah, look, they got a diamond and a club of unknown denomination. It looks like maybe an ace because there's only one suit on them. Dude, pocket aces, dude. Holy shit. I'm all in. Alright, from the wiki. They do not eat, they do not feel mood or pain, but they are immune to fire, toxic buildup, and temperature extremes, despite having a comfortable temperature range. Enemy mechanoids have no needs at all. As machines, they are vulnerable to EMP attacks, though will adapt for 2200 ticks, regardless of source, making them immune to all further EMP strikes. Okay, okay. Interesting. So, I mean, yeah, just avoid EMP attacks, which, I don't know, does anything hit you with an EMP attack in this game? I've barely used them myself. So, I'm kind of seeing more pros than cons here. Okay. We'll think about that. Sometimes raiders can have EMP grenades. And all that does is it just shuts you down. It doesn't really actually hurt you. It shuts you down for what looks to be like 30 seconds, which is really bad, but... Tony tried to convert Jester to his ideology. Oh, that reminds me, Giuseppe, you have 18 hours. Alright, good. That's good that Tony tried. That's good. I thought it was the other way around. When somebody's 100% ideology, like Tony and Giuseppe, I love them because they've not moved from 100% certainty, despite how many times someone like, oh, I don't know, Vinny the Gooch has fucking tried to convert them. They're steadfast in their beliefs, and I respect them for that. Can I make... oh, I need 234 to make the whole thing. That's fine. Get it queued up. It's fine. Minor break risk. Jester? That's unusual. What's wrong with him? It's usually Pauly. Just because they're... yeah, because we tried to convert them and they slept in the heat and yada 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 yada. A bunch of bullshit. 4 new people in one stream. It wasn't even one stream. It was basically 1 hour because I had 5 prisoners at the end of last stream and I pretty much got them all converted over this stream. I like your stable. Thank you. Thank you. I get some straw matting in there and really make it look like a stable. I'm back. How did blowing that thing up go? We got some slag out of it. There's still a couple more parts that we need to deconstruct, but I'm like, dude, if it only gives me slag, it's really not that big of a deal. I'm surprised this gave me components. This ship down here, I was pleasantly surprised. Also plasteel, which I don't want... it's not going to deteriorate. Alright, Giuseppe can convert. Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch. Vinny the Gooch. Is he in some far-off land? Thank you. Jesus. He is doing the thing that I told him to do, which was haul that slag. He's trying to avoid him, man. He's trying to dodge him through the slag. He's trying to dodge him through the chunks. Come on, Vinny. 13%. Fuck. Last time I was here, we tried to save that cannibal. Oh, Squirt? Yeah. Oh, dude. I miss Squirt. It's alright. We still got Squirt Jr. and Squirt the Third. I didn't give old Squirt a chance, did I? I don't really regret that, to be clear, but yeah, I didn't really give old Squirt a chance. What machine do you need to break down mechanoids? I thought, is it this? Yeah, shred mechanoid. There we go. Do forever. Yeah, you can honestly pick that up from anywhere. I think you only get steel out of it, but maybe with any luck you can get some components. Isn't Jester also a cannibal? No! He just has bloodlust, which means he really likes killing people. And his I think maybe his ideology... Yeah, his ideology is a cannibal ideology, but that's fine because we will get him converted over to people who eat spaghetti and lasagna. It seems like Jester... I mean, like, his last human meat... He's 1.2 years free of wanting human meat. He still wants it, but it's only a -2 mood penalty, which is totally manageable. A cannibal, I think, somebody with a cannibal trait, like, genuinely goes insane if they don't have human meat. So there is a difference. There is a difference, albeit a small one. Relations with... Yo, those people who keep trying to do peace talks with me? Oh, wow, I'm not surprised. I don't know why we even bother doing the fucking peace talks when our natural relations will make it so that we never like each other. It seems kind of pointless, but whatever. Did you really do all but one? No, I have more hay. You should be... There you go. There you go. Attaboy. Alright, there we go. We got that fully matted. I don't want to say this because it's like saying that at work that you're having a slow day, which just invites a bunch of terrible shit to happen that makes your day not slow anymore, but we haven't been raided in a while. We had one at the beginning of the stream. We've had some mad animals since, but, I mean, like... I know, I'm just speaking it into existence, but... Oh yeah, Lobster, you should not be in the safe area anymore. I know I'm just speaking into existence, but... We haven't been raided in a while. I'm maybe actually in decent shape with which to handle a raid, but I don't know. Maybe not. Is it still like 100,000 degrees outside? No, it's okay. We don't need another cooler right away. I just need more components. I know this sounds fucking strange, but we're 7 days from being able to do another Sopranos watch party, and then we can get components. Once we can binge watch The Sopranos again, then we can get more components in a roundabout way that I don't care to explain right now, because frankly it's funnier if I don't. I want to hide this actually, it's kind of ugly. There you go. Are you playing as Cassandra, as your storyteller? Yeah. I usually do Phoebe, because I'm a giant child and a wimp, but... Yeah, I'm doing Cassandra this time. Has the 18 hours to convert Vinny passed? Yeah, it actually already did, and I tried to do it again a day ago, so now I have to wait 2 more days to do it again. What's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Welcome. A lot of that dumb labor that I had queued up forever ago is finally getting done, and it's so nice. I had all the sandstone chunks I need to finally start knocking out these barriers here. So okay, so here's something that I was considering doing. So you remember those growing zones that I had at the start of the stream that were like this fucking big? So I read a good tip online, by the way. Remove that. I read a good tip online that was like, if you want to starve your enemies of cover, because enemies will take cover behind chunks, behind trees. If you want to starve them of cover, what you can do is you can make a growing zone, and that will make it so that they get rid of all the trees in that area, and then you could just have them haul the chunks away. And then, yeah, if you disallow sowing, they won't plant anything in that growing zone, and then that kind of starves them of cover. The problem is trees will still grow in this area. It's something that your colonists have to maintain. So it's kind of... It's kind of like another thing that you have to maintain in the colony is keeping this area clear of all trees. So that's kind of the downside to it. But I thought it might be a good idea. The alternative is that once I get enough stone, I could literally just lay stone down all in this area, which might make it look ugly, but it will make it so that, of course, trees will not grow and you don't need to maintain the area anymore. But maybe in the meantime, I might set up... I don't know. Because I feel like most of the time... I don't know. I think I'm going to not for right now. I'll think about it, though. I'll think about it. Can you harvest this? Sure. Why not? Did we ever get Ma's favorite locket? No, we did not get Ma's favorite locket. Maybe that's something we could do. I said today, though, that I'm not caravanning because I need to stay home and I need to worry about my own ship before I go and caravan and worry about other things. I think I need to stay home today. By the way, here's something we can do. We can continue building out the slate here. I think maybe this stream I'm going to stay home, and then maybe next stream we can worry about Ma's favorite locket. You don't need to do the interior ones, but it's okay. Might make it look better. I'm going to get all this slate walls queued up here. There we go. And then should we do slate doors? The wood doors are fine. We'll see how it looks after they get done building it. Okay, I just want to keep them busy, keep them doing things. No rest in this colony. Should I build another set of barriers in between these two? I should also maybe rare thrumbos. Ooh, nobody has inspired taming. I do have some decent handlers now. 3, 7, 6, 2, 7, 6. Never mind. I thought I had better ones than that, because I think you need level 10 to tame a thrumbo, yeah. Alright, never mind. Forget it. And if I hunt them, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Yeah, forget it. Alright, well, we'll just have to look at them, I guess. Do we finish that entire... Nah, I still got some work to do on that. Alright. Alright. Well, we're getting good work done. As much as I want to go and get Ma's favorite locket, the Relic quest, now that we got all the information, I think I want to do that tomorrow. Today, all I wanted to do was I just wanted to get the colony stable, I wanted to get our priorities sorted out, and I wanted to get all those prisoners that I had at the start of the stream recruited. So I'm going to stick to that. I'm committing to just doing that today. Not worried about doing anything else, just that. I like the construction noise in this game. I found a mod that replaces it, and it was actually pretty popular. And so I'm like, wait, do people not like the construction sounds in this game? Tony's almost done researching flak armor. He is done researching flak armor. Aren't we fireproofing? Yeah, that's what we're doing by converting the wooden walls of my mansion to slate. So we're doing that as we speak. What do long blades do? They get me long swords and spears. I always heard that you want blunt melee weapons instead of piercing melee weapons. Long blades are piercing melee weapons. Maces and stuff like that are blunt ones. Yeah, and we can't do medicine production until we have the upgraded research bench. You know what we should do? Sterile materials. So that we can put sterile flooring down in the hospital, which will reduce the chances of infections, I think better the outcomes of surgeries, and I think that's about it, really. But it will also, I mean, that is very important. You don't want guys getting infected in the middle of surgery. Some enemies resist certain types. Like, I think the more armored, maybe I'm wrong, but the more armored an enemy is, the more resistant they are to stabbing melee attacks. but blunt melee attacks are still pretty good against armored raiders or whatever. I don't know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading something about that. Blunt is better if you want to capture and recruit. Sharp is if you don't care about that. Interesting. Okay. I suppose... I mean, once I get 10 colonists, and I am happy with the 10 that I have, then I suppose I don't really care about recruiting anymore. But for now, it's okay. For now, it's alright. Maybe we can always switch them out. Like, we can keep, you know, a few long swords in storage and then switch it out as needed. Can do that. Happy New Year. Are you gearing up for the AC&H update? I actually am, literally. Yesterday, we went to Walmart, and I got a Switch 2. I got a Switch 2 at Wally World yesterday. So, make a grand sculpture. Oh my god, I forgot I had that fucking queued up. What the hell? Okay. Where does a grand sculpture go? That'd be kind of cool to have like a grand sculpture here, and then one mirrored over here. Dude, I totally forgot I had that. Oh shoot, make another one. Go for it. Can you not have more than 10 colonists? No, you can. But yeah, it just gets to be a pain in the ass to manage them all. And with 10 colonists, or well, with all the colonists that you invite, you of course have to scale up your operations as necessary. So for example, you'll have to make more food, you'll have to have more rooms for them to sleep in, you'll have to have things for them to do. Everything in your colony needs to scale with the amount of colonists that you have. And when you have a lot, there's obviously a lot that they need to do, and that can be kind of annoying. It can be kind of annoying, to say the least. Did they already get started on another one? Nice. So this room should be pretty impressive now, huh? If it wasn't already. Dining room, extremely impressive. Yeah, it's all still the dining room, but that's fine. It can all be a dining room. This must be almost done, right? Come on, Lisa. If they didn't fuck up making this one, it would have been done. They're running behind, so I have to wait. Oh. No. But yeah, I got a Switch 2 yesterday, so that... Oh, Giuseppe and Gianna are going at it again. Sorry. I got a Switch 2 yesterday so that I can upgrade my my main island, my casual island, the one that I don't use for challenges, to the new update, because that one I have, you know, 5 stars and everything done on it, so I don't need to, you know, unlock all that stuff that the new update will provide from a new save file like I would have had to. I'm trying to stay on top of this as much as possible, so 9.3, I mean, that's definitely the lowest it's been. I think last time after he tried converting him, it was up to 13. It builds so fast, man. It builds so fast. The certainty, like, you can whittle it down, but by the time that your thing is cooled down, they're already basically back to where they were before. Tax write-off, you know it. Absolutely a tax write-off. Too bad I couldn't do it this year, though, since I bought it on the 14th, or what? No, the 12th. So it has to wait until next year, but still. I know some people that are like, I'm gonna start over before the update. Don't start over. What are you gonna what are you gonna need? Everything's unlocked to get the goodies. Yeah, you're probably gonna need to get to like 3 stars before you can mess around with the hotel and stuff, I imagine. So you're probably better off just keeping your current island. I don't know, but people can do whatever they want. I'm not gonna be the guy that's telling them what to do. But that's why I'm doing it for my existing island. I hope I don't need 5 stars. I don't think you should need 5 stars. Most of the things in the game are locked behind 3 stars. Lobster started a social fight with Sammy the Roach. What the fuck? What kicked this off, then? Sammy the Roach offered a backhanded compliment about Lobster's father's abilities. I mean, that is kind of fucked up, honestly. This drove Lobster into a rage, and she began a fight. Just don't permanently scar each other, please. Wow, Lobster kind of... Damn, Sammy the Roach, that was embarrassing. That was horrible, dude. You got your ass kicked. You talked shit, and then you got your ass kicked. And now you gotta waste my stupid medicine on some bruises. Honestly, you should just treat yourself for that one. Use, like, no medicine, just... It's fucking bruises, man. Is there a way to set medicine to only be used... Like, Glitter World medicine being used on bruises is stupid. Is there a way to set medicine to only be used on injuries that are of a certain danger level? I have a dry thunderstorm. Awesome, 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 awesome. Don't burn my shit, please. I'm gonna hope that it rains. It usually rains right after a dry thunderstorm. I'm gonna hope that that happens. Also, there's an eclipse. Oh, stop, please. At least get this one out of here. It's too close. Oh no, don't. Okay, good. It did rain. Oh my god, it struck my Muffalo. Dude, what the fuck? You struck Lorenzo! Oh, dude, no, don't wait for Giuseppe to get over here. Oh my fucking god. Lorenzo's got fucking struck by lightning. Oh my god, and they're pregnant too. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna turn into a charged Muffalo. Alright, what should we work on next? Yeah, so Vanilla Expanded. This is all the furniture that I was talking about. Pottery. Monuments, statues, basic electronics. That's a lot, man, for like fucking wallpapers. I do kind of want to see what wallpapers. All right, fine. We've researched enough important shit. Let's do something stupid. Let's research something stupid like wallpaper. Fine. Fine. We had our serious. We did the research that we should do. Did you do the island transfer tool and all that jazz already? No, I actually haven't even unboxed the Switch 2 yet. I need to, Vinny the Gooch tried to convert Jester. Eat my fucking asshole, Vinny the Gooch. I'm sorry. I haven't even unboxed the Switch 2 yet. I gotta get that set up before, I'm not streaming the update tomorrow. The update comes out at 8 p.m. tomorrow. But I stream at 1 p.m. my time. I'm not going to log on at 8 p.m. and stream the update. I'm going to do it the next day at my normal stream time. Tomorrow? That's what I heard. I heard that the update comes out because of how it releases in Japan first. Well, it releases in Japan on the 15th, but the 15th in Japan, for us Westerners, is like, in my case, 8 o'clock at night. So technically it is tomorrow. But I'm not going to play it tomorrow. I'm going to play it on the 15th at my normal stream time. So we'll do one more probably Rimworld stream tomorrow. And then we'll start streaming the update. Is my plan for it. You don't want to stream at 8 p.m.? I'm going to hang out with friends at 6, so I'll be out of the house. I'm a creature of habit. I like streaming at the same time every day. I like doing my routines. I don't know. When you change the time, I don't know. I feel like I'd be off my game if I were to stream at 8 p.m., you know? I feel like I'd be off my game. I'd rather stream at my normal time just to keep things the same. Will you continue Rimworld after you've explored the update? Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, but I'll probably try to, at some point tomorrow, reach a decent place to leave off at. Maybe the last thing that we do can be getting
My favorite locket.
the artifact here. Maybe that could be the last thing that we do before we put the Rimworld colony on a hiatus to be picked up later. Because depending on how much content comes from the update, I'll probably want to stream that for at least like a week to explore everything. Not that I think that there is a week's worth of content on it, but I talked about it yesterday where I'll want to take advantage of the update in the content creator sense. You know, I know this sounds like I'm a sleazy scumbag where I am looking to cash in on the new update and all the hype around it. But, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. You want 440 silver. That's a lot of silver for something that's going to get me, like, 0.2 mood bonus. How much silver do I have? Silver. I have about 1,200. Wait, I have silver ore somewhere? What? Are you trying to hide from me? Trying to hide from me? I didn't know I had silver in this wall. Look at that. You can barely see it. Alright, fine. Fine, assholes. Come to me, though. Smelly. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, hold up. Dude, come save your boy! Dude, a warg is eating your boy, man! Oh my god, are these guys affiliated? They're affiliated with Shulhatdio! Dude, Shulhatio's gonna fucking hate me! Oh my god! And they're not doing anything! They're just leaving them fucking smelly! Come help them! It's gonna be like, colonist died in your colony. Fucking Shulhatio fucking hates you now. Oh my god, travelers harmed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. For fucking nothing! I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a fucking chance. I didn't even get a fucking chance to do it. I didn't even get a chance to do it. Unfucking believable. I didn't even get a chance, and now it's gonna eat you. Great. Oh, dude. You guys better watch out. Look, they're all red, like they're pissed off at me. Like I did this. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I hope it eats the rest of you while you're at it. I hope it eats the rest of you. You're lucky. Great. Well, now I got a fucking dead body here. I don't think I got bad relations. Who the fuck even... What tribe was that? I don't even see that tribe on here. Okay, well, that's good, because... But still, though, that's dumb. I didn't even get a chance to do the stupid quest. No, whatever, though. More silver for me. Hell yes, dude. Look at all this free silver. I didn't even realize. For that matter, if I like gold... No gold ore. Jade? No jade. Plasteel? That's, like, I don't know. That silver has got me thinking, like, is there more? Is there more veins around here that I haven't mined out? There's a bunch of steel walls. Oh, there's a bunch of free steel here, basically. Well, if I ever need steel, I will do that. It's a bit far out of the way, so I don't really care that much. But, yeah. Alright. Good to know. Still need components. I sound like a broken record, but I do. It is true. We are 2 days away from more components, though. We're 2 days away from more components. I'll show you how once we get there. Medical treatment needed. Why? Oh, your asthma. Contend now. Alright, well, someone will take care of you. God, that's annoying. I hate when they have a chronic illness. Because it means that you have to top up their medicine, like, every however often. In the case of asthma, it's like every week. Alright, everyone's bored. That means all the construction must be done. Alright, it is. Alright, well, I've got one more barricade for you guys to build, so... A large piece of an ancient ship is crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware. It will probably defend itself. Yeah, so... I had this one happen to me a lot. First of all, it also burns things. Maybe that fire goes away automatically. Maybe it's just like vanity fire. But, yeah, so these ships just land randomly. And they spawn mechanoids. In this case, it looks like there's 3 of them. And the only way... And you see this radius, this circle around it? That's going to slowly grow over the course of, well, however long you let it go for, until it's swallowed up the entire map and all the plant life in that area will die. It's kind of slow. Like, if I let time pass, you can see how slowly it builds. Does this fire not go away? Because, geez, the fire will take care of all the plant life before the ship does. The fugitive encampment. Alright, too much shit is happening at once here. Alright, and just give me a second. Sayo, Christ's chief of the Coalition of Roke, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Zoob kinship. Sayo is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Sayo says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 4 tribespeople. In return, we can get goodwill with the Coalition of Roke and whatever loot we find there. A skill trainer. An unspecified skill trainer. It doesn't say that that does any specific skill. So what does that do then? Because this one says medical, so it makes your medical skill better, obviously. Or I could do it for a masterwork recurve bow, 144 gold. Jump to Maz Acres. Yeah, that's me. Hi. Maybe I have to accept in order to see where it is. Because I'm like, okay, how far away is it? But you're not going to tell me. Okay. We have 4 mechanoids here. Yo, co-op penis stream when? Dude, what the fuck? Co-op penis stream when? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, you're that guy. Oh, wait. No, this is your thing. You come in here every few months and you ask co-op penis stream when. And then you leave and you'll be back in a few months to do the same thing again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe in a few months. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna let them rest and get ready to take on that ship tomorrow. I don't want them doing it. I mean, but that fire, though. Fire's not... Polluted terrain. Keep your colonists away from polluted terrain. I've never had that issue before. I mean, is that just what this expanding bubble is? Rip Steelers, rip Aaron Rodgers, and rip Mike Tomlin. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I cannot believe Mike Tomlin resigned. That's fucking crazy. Foggy Rain. Okay, thank God. Inspired Trade. Tony. Awesome. Squirt Jr.'s given birth. Awesome. The Inspired Trade actually might be very handy for when we go get more components, but we have bigger things to worry about right now. Let's digest what's going on right in front of my face. Which one is Mike Tomlin? Also Steeler. Yes, also Steeler. Okay. Because so these mechanoids will not wake up until I start to destroy this ship. As soon as I lay a single bullet on this ship, all those guys will wake up and start to attack me. It does give you the luxury of sort of preparing a plan. And so I think that that's what we're going to start to do now. I think that what I'm going to do is urinate in the restroom. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, you're a night owl. Why do I have you out? Oh, man. I didn't realize Polly was a night owl. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. Polly, before I do this, before I forget. I didn't realize you were a night owl. Okay, so night owls, you should change their schedule to where they sleep during the daytime and they work at night. I totally overlooked that. Alright. But yeah. I'm going to use a bathroom. We're going to come back. We're going to destroy that ship. Then we're going to have a Sopranos watch party in celebration. And then we're going to get more components. And we're going to take over the world. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a normal Friday evening to me. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Run some ads. And I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's break this down here, alright? Let's let time go by slowly. Let's break this down here. We got Pikeman, who is a ranged boy. We have Militor, who is a ranged boy, albeit a very short range because he has a shotgun. Pikeman, as you can see, has a Omega range. That is a scary guy. That's a scary fella. I think he's stationary, though, like he won't move. Or if he does move, it's very slow. And then we have 2 melee scythers here. So, basically 3 short-range fellas. I think the first thing that we try to take care of is the pikeman. Pikeman. Because that is barbaric. Like, that is gonna... This guy will wallop us if we don't take care of it. So, in fact, it might even be bigger than the range of a bolt-action rifler. I don't know. What do you guys think is bigger? This range, or if you think it's, like, the same? This range, or this range? I think that the pikeman has a bit of a bigger range. So, he might shred us a little bit. We will literally not be able to hit him without him being able to hit us. What I can do, maybe, is temporary barricades. Like because we can take time. Luckily, this thing landed a good ways away from everything that I have going on. That circle can build for a decent bit, and we'll still be okay without it harming us. So what I might do is I might set up... Do you think we'll be in range of them if I build it, like, here, maybe? Oh, I don't have enough of this stuff stored. Okay, well then just do it out of, maybe just do it out of wood then. That'll be faster. And we can always just take it down after we're done. It's not as strong, but that's okay. Let's build a few of these. Not everybody I have. There's no point in making 10 because not everybody here can shoot. Let's make some temporary barricades to help tackle this issue. So we'll send some dudes here, some dudes here. So we'll wake up. In fact, Polly, the roach, you're the one who's a night owl. You want to get on this? Don't get too close, though, because they might wake up. At least get the materials hauled over there so that once my builders wake up, they can actually do it. And then you can go to bed after that, Polly. Oh, no, you're just... Okay. That's fine. You do what you want. You do what you want. You do what you want. Vinny the Gooch is going to start working on that. Okay. Abilities ready for Giuseppe. Good, 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 good. Convert. Vinny the Gooch. Dag, have you ever tried Marmite? No. Can't say I have. Come on, get him. This is the time. 5.9, fuck. Guys, I'd actually rather you build... Well, it's getting done. It's getting done. Resting. Alright, you guys go rest. You guys go rest. Lisa, come up here and finish this. He's tired. He's eepy. Kind of sucks. He is a bit off schedule compared to everyone else, so it does kind of suck that he's a night owl, but... Because I'm either going to have to, like, drag him out of bed in the daytime or drag everyone else out of bed for Polly. Are we all relatively happy and rested? Food and sleep is good. 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 Lisa, you don't have a weapon. Sammy, you don't have a weapon. Polly, you need to eat, but actually... Yeah, because I only just changed your schedule, your sleep is actually good. So after Polly eats, we're gonna go get ready to fight. Polly, why are you sleeping? You have, like, no... You have, like, no... You are almost fully rested. Consume a fine meal for me. Draft? No, no, well... For now. Sammy? I think... How many among these four have weapons? Only Polly does. Bullshit, I gave Lobster a weapon. Uranium mace. Unload. Okay, why the fuck... Is it because you have it in your inventory and you're not actually equipping it? Because I gave Lobster this mace, and It's making no indication underneath their character that they have this mace. It's not in their equipment. Can I move it to their equipment? That's very strange. But Sammy and Lisa, you don't have weapons. Lobster should have weapons. Hang on, we gotta investigate this. Drop your mace. Alright, Lobster. Equip. I think I must have hit pick up instead of equip. There we go. Okay, now you got your mace. And everyone's meeting, like, right here. I'm gonna split maybe 3 people over here and 3 people here. Just finished the first day at my new job. Oh, dude, let's go. Alright, very good. Speed up time a little bit. Alright. Good. So we have... This is perfect. We have 4 shooters and 2 melee people. So, we will send... Tony and Giuseppe are inseparable, despite what their relationship status would indicate. So Tony goes here. Tony goes here. Giuseppe goes here. And then, I guess, Vinny the Gooch, since he's the longest tenured villager. Colonist, other than him. And then you 3 here. And don't shoot the thing yet. I will tell you when and what to shoot. Alright? Don't shoot anything yet. Can you hit... Alright, you are just barely in range. That's perfect. And you are in range of the pikeman. That's perfect. Alright. So, here's how it's going to go down. Here's how it's going to go down. Everyone who has a gun will start to shoot this pikeman. As soon as a bullet lands upon it, every single one of these guys is going to wake up. This Militor will start charging me. These Scythers will start charging me. I imagine they're going to go for this group over here first. So I might actually send another enforcement over here. A melee guy to start. That's just what I'm anticipating. But if I notice that they're going this way, I will send Lobster back. I want them in cover, though, because that pikeman can hit everything within a mile radius. So they still need to be in cover. So... Tony, shoot. Vinny the Gooch. No, Vinny the Gooch is not in range. Alright, Vinny the Gooch is going to shoot the ship then. Jester, shoot. Polly, shoot. Hopefully only 3 people shooting is fine. In fact, Vinny the Gooch, actually shoot this guy instead. Hi, Dag. How goes your Rimworld? We're going to battle some robots. So let's see. A lot of how this is going will determine... what happens here. So, let's see. Okay, they all missed. That's a great sign. It's fine because it didn't wake them up. Like, it actually would be worse if only one of them hit. Alright, they're awake. So. What did you guys hit, anyway? Did you guys not hit any of these guys? You just hit the ship? Oh my god, they just hit the ship. Oh my god. Alright, he hit the pikeman. That's good. These Scythers are... There's one here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there's still one behind the ship. Okay. 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 You are doing good against this guy. He's only down to 31 moving. Nice! Okay, the pikeman's dead. That was like the kind of thing I was most worried about. So now we got these melee Scythers. This one's approaching pretty quickly.
Howdy, Dag.
Hi.
19 months, woot woot.
Woot. Hi. Thanks, Katie Kerr, for the 19 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Okay. This other Scyther, thank heavens, seems to just be piecing out and not worrying about what's going on here. So, this Scyther that is getting close to my dudes on the left here, start taking care of this guy. I'm going to send, maybe against my better judgment, Lobster and Giuseppe in there. Actually, I'm going to send Giuseppe and Lobster to hit this guy. Nice, perfect. Alright, now hit this guy. And in fact, to avoid you guys hitting one of either Giuseppe or Lobster, start shooting the ship. Right? Okay. Okay, they hit Lobster, and now the other one's coming. Just keep hitting him. Alright, good. They killed that guy. Now start working on this guy. Okay, lobster's hurt. Get back. Oh, someone shot lobster. I wonder who it could be. Huh. Shattered lobster's left lung. Wait, actually? Yeah, it's gone. That left lung is gone. Oh my god. It's fucking Vinny again. I thought that might happen, though. I thought that might happen. Vinny, get a better angle on this guy. It's fucking me putting them right in front of the bullets again, though. Like, really, the issue is me doing that shit again. Alright. The Scyther's dead, though, so come here and just start shooting the ship. Hey, no more asthma. Yeah! Giuseppe, actually rescue, since you're, like, right here. Don't wait on Gianna. Sorry, Gianna. Got you up for no reason. Oh, I didn't draft you. Alright, you're gonna be fine, though, Lobster. Though, I don't know what not having a lung does, other than knowing that it's really bad and you're gonna die in 6 hours. Maybe it is a blessing in disguise that you have one less asthmatic lung. But, shit, dude. Usually when you shoot someone's lung, that's like instant death, so you got really lucky. Okay. Well, now come take care of this ship for me. Tony, don't stand right in front of him. Okay. Paulie, go right here. Tony, shoot the ship. Paulie, shoot the ship. Alright. Assuming Giuseppe will actually also treat them as well, Paulie will be okay. Or, sorry, Lobster will be okay. Breathing 18%. Yeah, they're gonna need like a fucking CPAP machine or something. Or an oxygen mask. But you know what? It's weird. Only Lobster took damage. They took a fucking lot of damage, but only Lobster took damage. Which is actually kind of a miracle. It's basically that we took... If we could have more maybe evenly distributed that damage across our colonists, that might have been better, but... all things considered, if someone had to take a lot of damage, I don't mind it being Lobster. Maybe that's rude, though. Alright, very good, everyone. Good job. Is everybody good, then? Lobster, you're being taken care of? Conversion. Tony successfully convinced Vinny the Gooch to join the family, finally! It didn't even take Giuseppe. Nice. Okay, and then Giuseppe is tending to Lobster. Lobster's going to be okay. They just don't have a lung, which is going to make them move slower and breathe slower and, But you can replace a lung pretty easily in this game, actually. You can replace a lung pretty easily, so it's actually not too bad. I know that that sounds really bad, that they got their lung shot off, but... Vinny the Gooch fucking shooting another one of our colonists and downing them again is absurd. I knew it from the second it happened that it was fucking Vinny too. I didn't want to believe that it was Vinny with his 13 shooting. Remember when he was like 4 shooting? We got that guy really turned around with a gun. Yeah, that guy really turned around. Okay, we can almost do another Sopranos watch party. Holy shit. Wait, it might actually be happening. He felt so bad that he converted. He actually sought forgiveness from Ma. You can always kidnap somebody and steal their lung. Yeah. I haven't done much organ harvesting this... I tried. I tried to do some organ harvesting. But, yeah, it didn't work too well. I think Giuseppe butchered the surgery twice. I tried. So if we get another prisoner that we do not want to recruit, we could always do a little, how would you say, lung swap. Well, no, a swap implies that I take Lobster's lung and give it to the prisoner. No, it's really like a lung theft. Haul that slag for me. Alright, cool. Did we get components out of... We got 1 component from deconstructing that ship. But it's still only 6 total. Or wait, do we get some from that guy? No, I think it's just steel. Rats. Oh well. 12 hours pass and it feels like nothing. I actually had to put... Do you see this right here on the right where my cursor is? 3:49 p.m. There's an option in the game to enable real time to show. And I think that the developer knew how addictive the game was. And they made it so that you can have an option, a toggleable option, to show the real time on your screen while you're playing. So that you can be like, oh shit, it's 3:49 p.m. and I've been playing for 5 hours straight. I need to stop. Because otherwise you'd let the time get away from you. Although I gotta be honest with you, it rarely ever stopped me. That's the work from home life, baby. Damn, it's getting late. It keeps playing. Exactly. That's me with the puzzle last night. Yeah. We're gonna finish that today. Bye, Dag. I gotta go work now. Enjoy work. Have a good day. If I do a Sopranos watch party, which is still on cooldown, I think if I do it without Lobster, I should still have a good chance of success. Oh, dude, we got wallpapers. Let's fucking go. Alright, actually hold off on researching anything else for the moment. First of all, tell me about these wallpapers. Wallpaper. An impassable wall with a beautiful wallpaper capable of holding up a roof. What kind of wallpaper are we talking about? Like, a patch leather wallpaper? Maybe we can have like a little testing area here. I want to look at some of these wallpapers. Build a patch leather one there. A cloth, like, are these going to have different... I'm picturing like a floral pattern. I don't know if it's actually going to look like that, but I'm kind of curious. I'm not going to do the wolf skin. We don't have very much of that. Are these going to have, like, floral patterns on them or something? I kind of want to see. Oh, no. Is it just... Oh, it really... Oh. Dude, I was picturing, like, Grandma's house in 2001 where you got, like, floral wallpapers everywhere. It's just... Oh. With a maybe it just improves the beauty of the room around it. Oh, man. I thought I could put, like, little, like... patterns on it, and like flowers and bumblebees, and I don't know, and then we could put doilies on the end tables and shit, make it like Grandma's house, Grandma's mansion. Damn it, man. I had high hopes for that wallpaper. Bro, my room has floral wallpaper and it's the worst. Yeah, but it's a, I don't know. Have you guys had like an old Italian grandma? She just puts fucking floral wallpaper on everything for no reason, alright? Like, it really drives home what the Capo Mansion's all about. Alright, we're gonna have a Sopranos watch party. Hey, Lobster can actually join us. Okay, cool. I thought that because they were hurt, they wouldn't be able to. Alright, nice. 96% expected quality. Let's have a good Sopranos watch party, and you will see... why this is so important. Yeah, it has a weird comfort to it. Exactly. It's like when your couch is cigarette stained because I don't know, Aunt Jennifer dropped a cigarette on it one day. And it's got this permanent burn mark on it, and you're like, "Ah, that's the burn mark. I know it well." All right. Welcome, Lobster. I'm glad that you can manage to join us here. Alright, the speech is over and the party's beginning. Let's go. What's up, Frozen Celestine? How are you doing? Ugh! Alright. Boring! Dude, I needed that to be good! Dude, what the fuck? I needed that to be good because that would have gotten me better relations with nearby factions, and then I could trade with those factions. Oh my god, and now I have to wait another 20 days to do that again? Can we have, like, Christmas or something? Fuck! I has 96% total quality. Dude, that sucks so bad. That ruins my entire plan, because that would have made it so that the nearest by colony, Hynum, here, would have not been hostile anymore. And then we could start to trade with them, and then we could buy all their components, and then components is what unlocks the rest of this game for me. But because I can't get any more... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? So, is that to say that with a 96% quality, was that a 4% chance that I had a boring Sopranos watch party? Was that really a 4% chance that I managed to do? What the fuck, dude? How's it boring? Oh my fucking god. How the fuck? Can I do it again? Yeah, so now the quality reduction is minus 95 until I have like a long enough cooldown. Fucking annoying. Is there any other way I can make Heinem happy? I know I can send them gifts, but that's only if I have a way of... Like, if I send a caravan when they're hostile, they're gonna attack me. What I can do is I can send a caravan to the Cabela Union and get their components. That's fucking annoying, though, man. Holy shit. I literally was banking everything on that going well. Alright, bring a bunch of shit that I'm willing to trade, like ambrosia. Actually, they're gonna probably eat that, aren't they? Maybe don't, then. Oh my god. Silver. Get a bunch of food. Oh my fucking god, that's the worst thing ever. Alright, send a caravan. Let's at least grab their components. Oh my god. How is The Sopranos boring? Literally, I don't... I don't care. 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 Does this sound like a man who cares? No. Alright, go visit Red Boulder. I guess I'll... Okay, so, because I think Heinem is way more advanced than Red Boulder is, so Heinem will probably have a lot more components. I usually find that these, like, gentle tribes, while they're nice to you by default, do not usually have that many goods. You want someone like Heinem on your side, so that you can trade. You could be trade buddies. You could be good chums, pals. Remember in the beginning, first couple of streams or something like that, when I accidentally arrested somebody from Heinem, and ever since then they've been angry with me? Remember that? I remember that. Oh, now we want to throw a fucking party. Great. It's a fucking party. Right after we had a party. Apparently we can't throw party. We can't have parties for shit. We throw a shit party. It was Vinny? You think so? Let's see. Vinny the Gooch spoke negatively of Lisa's origins. That happened 13 hours ago. Lisa directly insulted Vinny the Gooch's nose. What nose? You know, I think he actually did. I think he actually did. I think he actually caused such a muck at that party, he might have thrown off the vibes. Maybe, actually. That might have actually happened. Because him and fucking Gianna... Is it Gianna? Can they still not get along? Yeah, they still can't get along. Unbelievable. Why are people in this colony so angry at each other? Sammy the Roach hates Gianna. Lisa hates Gianna. Lobster is not too fond of Gianna. Vinny the Gooch and Gianna have been at each other's throats ever since they both joined this colony. Like, what is going on? I thought we had good camaraderie. I thought we had good synergy in this colony. I really thought that we were all getting along pretty well. Is Giuseppe the only one who fucks with Gianna? Maybe. Yeah, they like Jester. Jester and Gianna get along as well. And Polly... them and Polly are acquaintances. So, not the only one, but one of the few for sure. Alright, yeah, I got no more, like, construction queued up here, so we got a bunch of people who are bored. What can I have you guys doing? Hauling? Yep. Always more things to haul. Haul all this fucking marble. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Do something, man. Anything but be bored and sit around and do nothing on your damn computer all day. Come on, speak with your family. Do something. Get a life, get a job. Yeah. There's always things to haul, guys. Come on. Alright, we've arrived at Red Boulder. Let's trade with them. I would like your components. See, they only have 5. That's not very much. But I'll give you all my muffalo wool. I will take your death rest capacity serum. What the hell? The register of holy package survival meals. What does this mean when it says package survival meal, 40 per hour? What does that even mean? What do you mean 40 per hour? I'm making 40 package survival meals per hour? No way. What else do you have? You have nothing, dude. These people have nothing. You have gold. I'll take your gold. Psychic shock lance. No, I'm kind of scared of that, to be honest with you. I'll just be taking, like, your book. I'll be taking your death rest capacity serum. A serum that permanently increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect. Nah, I don't know anything about what's going on there. Scary. Alright. Good trading. Head back. I think you might have a colony of misogynists. That's not true. Misogynist is a trait in this game, and I don't think any of my colonists have the misogynist trait. I don't think that's true. I think that they just don't get along. I think they just don't get along. I think they need to get along, but they don't. Hasn't burned down, I see. No, we're working on it. Actually, that's what I should have done. Instead of doing the stupid menial hauling tasks, I should have continued to build out my walls to a less burnable material. If I just get like a shit ton of this stuff queued up, like, I don't know, should I just queue up the whole exterior? I'll at least do quite a lot, and then see how long it takes them to do that. How about that? So they knock it out pretty quickly, and there's a good bit of slate. Yeah, they have a good bit of slate sitting around, so they should be able to do all that. What are those scrotal-looking rooms on the right, if I may ask? I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. I'm not going to dignify that with an answer, because I don't respect you for asking a question implying that they look like what you're implying that they look like. I'm not dignifying that. If you want to ask that question again, but in a more respectful manner, to where you don't imply that they look like something that they're not, then I'll answer your question. Until then, no, I'm not answering. I'm not answering that. It's the mosquito room. Yeah, it's the mosquito room. Yeah, that's actually true. It does look like mosquito eyes, doesn't it? And like a little like nose to suck your blood out. All right, Giuseppe. Oh, but you're at... Damn it. You're not home. Well, that's actually fine, because Vinny the Gooch has already been converted. Meaning, who else in this colony still needs to be converted? Gianna? I think Gianna should be next, because Giuseppe should probably be able to get Gianna converted pretty easily, considering they have high opinion of each other, because they're husband and wife. So, maybe Gianna would be the next one that we should try to convert. They look like the wind-up mechanisms on a wind-up toy. Yeah, exactly. It looks like a little wind-up key on an old car toy. That's what we were saying when I first built it. It's a drawing of Squidward's face. You guys just be pulling shit out of your fucking anus. Giuseppe. Go talk to your wife for me, please. Let's see. What's her certainty at? 89. Wow, that actually didn't go down a whole lot. Gianna was upset by the attempt. Yeah, they're probably going to be like... I don't know, it doesn't seem like Gianna holds that against Giuseppe. It's just a general mood down. Or wait, was I looking at the right person? Yeah, it seems okay. Because I'm like, I don't want them getting divorced over Giuseppe trying to convert Gianna to the family. Like, I don't want that to happen. That'd be sad. Luckily, I don't think it will, but we'll see. Wait, so I did get components. Okay, I luckily got just enough components to build a high-tech research bench. It blocks the research bench's interaction spot. Oh my god, okay. Move this here, and then deconstruct this. Because now we can build a high-tech research bench, which is great. Because now we can start to research basically this entire... What the hell? Psychic Soothe. Oh, awesome. By the way... Did Polly ever get over their smoke leaf addiction? Yeah, it looks like they did. Okay, that's awesome, because now they don't have that permanent -20 mood penalty. Oh, that's awesome. Great. We finally got them over their addiction. Good. Congrats, Polly. Nice. And now you get a psychic soothe on top of that. They were addicted to weed when they first came to the colony, so we got that sorted out. We got that sorted out, luckily. She's so happy now. I know. Well, I think all my female colonists are happy now. Well, Gianna's a mixed bag. She has a lot. We've talked about it a million times, but Gianna's a bit of a fucked up person. Yeah. Gianna's a bit fucked up. It's fine, though. We'll get her converted to the... I was going to say the dark side, but she's the one who wants me to execute people and have slaves, so I think I'm actually, like, the light side. The happy side. The morally not gray side. I think I should probably change these doors to slate doors as well. Probably. It only makes sense. The inside doors can still be wooden ones, but I think that if there's a slate wall around you, you should be a slate door, because it kind of looks stupid if it's not. Yeah. Which means that eventually these will have to be slate doors. These should be slate doors. And that's good. I actually think I'm going to put steel walls around the prison. So, because that makes sense, right? A prison walls being made out of steel. That makes sense. Someone move this... Oh, good, they did. I'm like, can someone get over here? Actually, I do still need you to deconstruct this. Who's close by? Can do some constructing for me. Giuseppe, my best constructor. So she is genuinely unlikable then. She is genuinely an unlikable person, but you guys seem to... I don't know, fucking... Oh, sterile walls. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the sterile tiles built in my hospital. I totally forgot. Get your hospital sterilized. Sterilize... Fuck you. Sterilizes your hospital. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that takes silver. Yuck. Whatever. It'll be fine. It's worth it. Right. Next. Production. High-tech research bench. Beautiful. And then, oh, I actually should have moved this here. I'm stupid. And then, I think I got drug production on the go now, too, right? Production, drug lab. Yeah, now we're going to have a drug lab. All right. And then build a copy of that. Here, we can start making some friggin' drugs. Eventually medicine, too, but we have to get that research at the high-tech research bench. All right. So, I actually have a lot of construction queued. Somehow, I guess because I have no research, so Tony's bored. Alright, then in the meantime, Tone, why don't you construct for me? I'll put that as a low priority. So that you're doing something until I get the research bench up and going. Poor Polly trying to sleep while, like, they're fucking rebuilding the entire fucking building around them. Oh, Lobster, you failed. What the hell just happened? I just heard a squeal. Oh my god, there's another warg. Oh my fucking god. I think that's the same one, to be honest with you. Vinny, my man! Vinny, my man! You are the man! Did I ever tell you that, Vinny? You are a fucking... you are a dog, Vinny. You are a fucking dog, man. Yeah, that's right. Get your ass out of here. Go on now, go on now, get out of here. Fuck him up. I don't want this guy eating any of my colonists like he did the one people that were just trying to, like, come by and get charity. Nice. Good job, Vinny. Prioritize hauling that. Yeah. More like Vinny the goat. That's right. I was fully expecting him to fuck that up, by the way. But luckily, he didn't. Jester, can you haul that wood out of the way so that you don't leave the door open? Thank you. Excellent. That guy had to go. Wargs, cougars, panthers, they all have to go. If they are within the range of the colony, they have to go. He fucks up humans instead. No, he fucks up everything, as you can see by that warg. It's just that, yes, he also fucks up humans when he shouldn't. Like our own humans, the people who are his colony mates. So, you know, but you gotta take the good with the bad, though, you know? You gotta take the good with the bad. If you can't handle him at his shooting, literally shooting through one of your colonists' hearts, then you don't deserve him at his killing wargs when they're threatening your colony. Right? God, that sterile tile takes forever to build as well. And it's so expensive. It looks so warm and cozy inside the Capo mansion. Would you guys live here? Be honest. Like, would you live here in the Capo mansion? If it meant being a homeowner, yes. Dude, not only just a home, you have a fucking mansion with its own hospital, its own prison, its own workshop, its own drug lab, its own walk-in freezer. Yes, but if there were no raids. Well, of course you're going to get raided. People are going to want to steal your mansion from you because it's so awesome. So, yeah, I mean, you got to take you got to take all the things that the game throws at you still. But I'd live here. As long as I get to do my little crafts. There is a tailoring bench that I think would be of great interest to you. I think that you would enjoy our tailoring bench. And yeah, you might get some robots that raid you occasionally, but get over it. Can you hunt these guys? Yeah, hunt those guys. Yaks. Get that turkey. Get that, it's turkey. Get these, not those boomalopes. Rhino? Yeah, rhinos absolutely will fuck you up. Don't hunt a rhino. Hunt a turkey. And then maybe, like, a turkey? Yeah. There you go. I hear someone shooting. So yeah, anyway, the sterile tile will keep it so that, I wonder if it's worth building a sterile wall as well. I didn't know a sterile wall was a thing in this game. That also takes silver and steel. That might be from one of the mod packs. Because I don't remember a sterile wall being in this game. I don't know, though. I've always ever just done sterile tiles. Chat and Dag, I'm about to have a lamb gyro for lunch. Well, enjoy your lamb gyro, then. Oh, hell yes, Giuseppe. Thank you. Finally. Alright, now we can start researching some serious shit. Like, medicine production. Shields is also really good. I never bother with sterile walls. Okay, I probably won't either, then. The floors are expensive enough. What do we think? Medicine production or shields? Shields are, like, barriers that you can give your colonists shield belts, and it gives them like a force field around them that takes a few hits to break. So it basically gives you a few free hits before you actually before the shield breaks and you start taking damage. Medicine first? Alright, we're gonna do shields. And we're gonna do shields first. He should be able to research it pretty fast, considering he should have a much faster research speed now with this better workbench. Oh, but now he's going to be busy butchering and cooking, and that's fine. I wonder if we should start making lavish meals. Ah, lavish meals, huh? What if let's just queue up, like, it takes 10 meat and 10 veggies. I have a lot of meat that I'm, like, not using, so maybe do until maybe not, like, 80, like the rest of them. Lavish meals times 4. Maybe do until you have 20. Do until you have 20. Let's start having lavish meals. They're gonna love lavish meals. Lavish meals give you a huge, Oh, and by the way, I would also... Is it lowest of the queue? Yeah, it's the lowest of the queue. Lavish meals give you a huge mood bonus for eating lavish meals. So if you have the resources to make a lot of lavish meals, you should probably do it. Lobster failed while constructing. Great. Wasted my silver and my steel. I actually have a lot of steel, but that won't be the case forever, I feel. Lavish meals? It should. Why is he putting them... Oh, no, it does store lavish meals. I'm an idiot. I want to see what the bonus is for eating a lavish meal. Hi, can I help you guys? I don't fuck with visitors when they want to trade. They barely ever have anything. Oh yeah, you know what I never did as well? Is I never made plate armor or flak armor. A tough fab... Oh my god, it takes components? Oh! No! Why does this take components? Oh, that's so annoying. I think plate armor doesn't take components. Maybe I should make plate armor instead? Oh, man, what? That takes components for fucking flak armor? Plate does not. Oh, jeez, I'd rather just wait for flak armor then. We'll be fine. Famous last words. It's fine. I got a Sopranos watch party. How long has it been? Minus 76%? Is there something I can quickly do to get my relations with Heinem up? Can I, like, I don't know, fucking, I wish they would send, well, no, if they send a caravan, it's probably a raid, isn't it? If we're hostile. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I want. Build this drug lab. Actually, maybe I might not be able to if that takes components. Yeah, that takes 6 components. Damn, so that's not going to get done until I get more. I hate components. I hate how they give you, like, no good way of reliably getting them until later in the game. I could strip mine through some of these rocks to see if maybe there's some embedded within them, but it's going to make it look really ugly. It's going to make them look so ugly if I do. Ugh. Wait, a tool cabinet. Yeah. I actually... Research counter. You can build a research counter and that increases research speed, right? And a filing cabinet. We'll be fine. Queue a raid. I mean, we're definitely in a much better position to handle a raid now than we were before. And by before, I mean the start of the stream. We're in a much better spot now, but that doesn't mean that I want one. The Psychic Soothe is ending. That's a shame. The quest expires in 3 hours. Oh yeah, I was wondering whether I wanted to do this or not. The Coalition of Roke. Tell me about yourself, Coalition of Roke. Do I like you? Are you anywhere nearby on the map? Damn, you're like so far away. What the hell? You're literally on the other side of the world for me. Why are you fucking with my business? Why is anything that you got going on my business? Your closest faction is like 1,000,000 miles away. What about these guys? Are they pretty close? What's my closest not named Heinem tribe? Let's... Alright, send a caravan 4.9 days. Here, 6.2 days. Here, 5.8 days. Here, 3.8 days. So that one might be it. A 3.8 day caravan is a fucking quite the task, though. But it might be worth it. It might be worth... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because being away from your colony for 3.8 days is really... That's a tall ask. Where's Gianna? Convert. Let's see. Where are we at with you? 86%. Ugh, that's going to take a while. Alright, it's fine. Heinen? Heinen. Wait, what is it? Now you got me fucked up. Heinem. I gotta get them to not hostile by taking their points up to 0 or higher. Medical treatment needed. Oh, your asthma, right. And as soon as I can do that, then I can trade with them, and then I can buy all the components I need. That's why it's so important to get on their good side. Alright, we're almost done with the hospital. And eventually you can get, like, vitals monitors and shit set up next to these to make it so that the treatment of the people in these beds is really, really good. Sterile tiles, vitals monitors. I don't know if you can get, like, an IV drip. Oh, I got a solar flare. That's nice. I don't know if you can get, like, an IV drip or something like that, but That's something that you can do as well. Tattered apparel. Who's got tattered apparel? Your flak vest is tattered, and your flak pants are tattered. Oh, so you've had armor. How sad does it make you to have tattered apparel? It's not that bad. I'd rather you have the armor than be a little bit sad that it's ratty and tattered. The sterile tiles don't look very sterile. Well, that's because they're dirty, because they've been putzing around the joint building it. It's like when you're building... Like, if you were to build a hospital in real life, it's not going to look very sterile when they're in the process of building it, is it? It's probably going to look like shit for a while. It's almost like it's being built. It needs to be finished first, right? How much do steel walls cost? 5 steel per wall? Yeah, let's line the prison with steel walls. And then make all the individual cells made it. This is going to be a lot of steel, and I'm probably going to want this steel later on, but you know what? Considering that's going to be quite a ways down the line, and probably a lot of time in between then and now, fuck it, dude. Who cares? That's a future Dagnel problem. I love giving problems to my future self and not worrying about them now. It's my favorite thing to do. Alright, that looks good. While we have no prisoners, gives us plenty of time to do this. Makes it more prison-like and less like a hotel. Well, I don't know what kind of hotel is going to shove you into a 2x4 room with a bed, a potted plant, one single light, and a heater. That's that fucking Motel 6 shit right there. But, yeah, I mean, it does give it a bit more of a brutalist feel, doesn't it? You know what we should also do is probably expand the concrete all the way down to the walls. Yeah, I could deconstruct these walls as well. I did say that I could do that if I ever need more, so we'll keep that in mind. We'll keep it in mind. Yeah, ain't no one busting out of this prison. 2 layers of doors, steel walls. Oh, I also got to make them steel doors too, huh? Structure, steel door. Oh, dude. No one's busting out of this fucking joint. Absolutely not. No chance. I just got one of them pod hotels. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate those. Oh, not that I've ever been in one or even seen one. But, oh, no. I don't like the idea of that. Where they just, like, shove you into, like, a little pod, like how they store ingredients at McDonald's, where they just have, like, little drawers for them and you can just pull them out. It's like you're a little, like, diced up piece of onion they're going to put on a Big Mac, except that's you chose to pay and be in that little drawer. You chose to be those onions. Oh, I think... Is Tony building? No, he's cooking. Yeah, I need a better fucking cook in here, man. I need somebody to be good enough to cook fine meals. At least. Like, take the workload off of Tony, who is the only one around here who can make fine and lavish meals. That's what I need more than anything else. Among all the skills in this game, I need another cook. Tony is the only fucking cook in here, and I usually would rather him be researching. But if I take him off of cooking, then nobody's going to make fine meals, and nobody's going to make lavish meals, because they require a cooking skill that's beyond anybody in this colony's abilities except for Tony. So all they're going to be eating is simple meals, which, by the way, how much do lavish meals... Yeah, plus 12 mood for eating a lavish meal is insanely good. So getting all these people on lavish meals is going to be so good for their mental well-being. Hi, I need help. I have kind of 20 prisoners, and I need help build. Well, I have 10 people in this prison. Well, the capacity anyway, so just mirror that, double it up, and you're good to go. Vinny the Gooch is going on a little Vinny the Gooch walk. I'm happy for him, personally. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that the internal walls should remain wood, or do you think that I should make those slate as well? Because it looks a bit awkward when the brown wood clashes with the black slate. It looks a bit better when it clashes with the steel walls, but I don't know. But I also don't want it to be, like, brutalist. The black is very classy. Kind of, right? I don't know. Do I still have a lot of slate? Oh yeah, I still got plenty of slate. Maybe. Maybe I will then. Now that we got, I think the entire exterior now made out of fireproof stone, or at least mostly fireproof, apparently. I like the wood with the floors and furniture. Right, I think keep the wooden floors and furniture, but maybe we'll get the internal walls upgraded to slate as well, because I kind of like the look of it. I kind of like the look of it. I don't know about the doors yet. We'll talk about the doors when the time comes, but yeah, for now, let's just do like the main room. Upgrade. Yeah, start with that. Keep them busy as well. No wood floor. If any fire starts, ta-da, bye-bye. Well, no, I don't think so. Jester started a social fight with Sammy the Roach. Sammy the Roach called Jester a grasshopper. This drove Jester into a rage. Alright, Jester, come on, man. Lighten up. A grasshopper. And you're gonna start a social fight over that? Stone burns anyway. It doesn't matter. Vinny's just like, I'm fucking ignoring this. Oh my god. Get it over with. Oh my fucking god. You oh. Alright, at least have the decency to rescue them. Unfucking believable. It was a joke, dude. It literally got called a grasshopper. Let them settle it. Well, I don't want to arrest them, because that would be a whole pain in the ass. Yeah, my solution is usually just let them get it out of their system. That's usually how I operate when they do social fights. Is just like, all right, fuck it, let them figure it out. I don't know what else to do, because if you arrest them, then you have to re-recruit them, and that's annoying. Or if you have someone come in and like shoot one of them, that could obviously be an issue. I don't know what to do when they start social fights. I usually just let them figure it out. Give them a talking to. Like, actually, what could I do that? In fact, I think maybe it could be time. If we can't do a Sopranos watch party, what it might be time to do is perhaps have a rousing speech. Because I think we've been starting too many social fights lately. Why does it take place at the Christmas tree? Alright, whatever, it's fine. I think we need to have a rousing speech to get the morale in this place back. Because, like, this is ridiculous. We're fighting too much. We need to be focusing on ourselves here, alright? He sounds like an Animal Crossing villager. Alright, alright. Let's see if this helps morale here. Uninspiring leader speech. Holy fucking shit, why? 92% quality, and the speech goes bad. 96% Sopranos watch party, and that goes bad. What the fuck, dude? What is this? This is horse shit. Oh my god, Tony. Is he, like, embarrassed now? Oh, man. Yeah, okay, good. He's not, like, embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed, dude, if I gave a speech and everyone's like, oh, I don't know about this, dude. I'd be like, oh my god, I would never show my face ever again. Poor fella. Like, I don't know, man. This colony, we're not getting along, man. Our planned corporate team building meetings are not going well. Our Sopranos watch parties aren't going well. We're not working as a team, man. We need to hire, like, HR or something. How do you guys feel about this now that we got the walls built? How are you guys feeling about it? By the way, is that grand statue ever gonna get done? Gianna, I don't know what the fuck she does every day, but I've had this queued up for a while, and she's whittling it down, but I guess art takes time. Family's got a lot of ups and downs, I guess, dude, but like, holy shit, it seems like it's more downs than ups, you know? That being said, I feel like we have been getting on the right track here. This stream, compared to where we were last stream. I feel like we've been getting a little bit back on track, but it could always be better. I think half of them are teenagers, so they're hormonal. I think that... Who here is a teenager still? Jester. I forget that Jester's only 17. That's crazy. They shoot like a fucking pro. Not Gianna. Lisa. Lisa's 21. Was Lisa a kid when... No, I think Lisa was always an adult. Yeah, Samantha, Sammy the Roach is a kid. Paulie's a kid. Lobster's not a kid. Lobster's a hell of a melee person. Oh, Gianna is working on that. Nice. I actually might queue up you to finish that. Because I hate when they leave projects with just like a little bit of work left to do. Yeah, like, can you... I'm sorry, I know, I don't want to pull you away from it. But like, I hate when they leave things with like barely any work left. Like, just finish it, man. Beautiful. And then we're going to install that to mirror this one. And holy shit, this is going to be a beautiful room. Giuseppe can counsel, or convert in this case. Gianna. 83%. Shields are done researching. Medicine production next. So shields, what does it take to make shields? Shield belts. Probably components, because they always take components. Shield belt. It takes... Oh, plasteel. Yuck. Oh, I do not have much plasteel, nor a good way of getting it. I have 58, so I can make a few. I just need the components still, of course. Okay, but that's good that we can at least do that at some point. Dude, this room is gonna... This should be like an extremely impressive room. Extremely impressive dining room. Nice. It's luxurious. Tony and Giuseppe are running an orphanage out here. No. Orphans would imply that they don't have parents, okay? I'm pretty sure they have parents. I think they do, we just don't know who they are, so they don't show up on the social tab. Inspired taming, Tony. What the fuck? Tony doesn't tame. Tony's not a fucking handler. What are you inspiring a stupid fucking skill like that for? Tony has 3 handling, man. What the fuck good is that gonna do me? Quit pestering me about stupid shit. So they kidnapped them. They didn't kidnap them, alright? I awoke one of them from cryosleep in here. One of them raided me, and I, imprisoned them. And then, how did I get Jester? I don't even fucking remember how Jester waltzed into the joint, but whatever. I didn't take them from anywhere. You kind of kidnapped. No, I didn't kind of kidnap them, alright? I didn't kind of kidnap them. Celebration of War opportunity. Yeah, but that's for, I think, Gianna. Begin Celebration of War. What could that do for me? You will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. Yeah, but this is going to go poorly because nobody else believes in that ideology. Is it worth doing anyway? I don't know, for the chance that it could be fun or nay unforgettable. Like, I don't have anything that they're asking me. People might get a little bit bummed out if it's bad, but if it goes well and I get the faction base goodwill, could be huge. I don't know, let's try it. Gianna is not a good speaker, and none of us believe in this ideology. But, I don't know. Let's see. Watch this one go well after it's terribly handled. As opposed to the other ones, which are of a high quality. Terrible Celebration of War. -3 mood for 6 days. Alright. Jaw-clenching small talk while waiting for it to end. Yuck. Alright, whatever. It was worth a try. It was worth a try, I guess. It was worth a try. They're all so happy because they're eating... That's easily offset by a matter of 4 by serving them lavish meals now, so it's fine. Why do you have meat just sitting out here? You didn't finish cooking? Dumbasses. Yeah, I know they're wearing tattered apparel. It's fine. It's fine. What are we at with this? -56%. How long until these guys refresh their stock? 22. Oh, Jesus, way longer than that. These guys are a nice, friendly color, but they're not friendly. The Relic complex. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's just waiting for the Sopranos watch party to cool down. That's where I wanted to end off, is after I get good relations with Heinem, and I can start buying components, but I think that we will probably get it wrapped up around there. At least we got the colony stabilized. Everybody is happy. We're working well together. We're getting the things that we need to get done. We generally did not have too many bad events happen to us. I'm surprised at how quiet it was today. It was suspiciously quiet, as a matter of fact. Where's Giuseppe? It was suspiciously quiet. Let's finish off by having Giuseppe kill this mad hare. Or have it attack Vinny the Gooch. Well, you just keep running. Giuseppe's on the way. You know what? You're going to have to take care of it. Oh, good job. Jester, maybe stand somewhere else instead of shooting Vinny the Gooch. There you go. Alright, good job, boys. Sorry, Giuseppe. Bothered you for no reason. Alright. It was definitely suspiciously quiet, but now that I'm ending stream and nothing bad can happen in the 2 minutes that's going to take for me to go from now. Alright, stop taunting it. Stop taunting the game. Alright, we're going to save, and we're going to go TG10. Has it really been 10 streams that I've done this? I don't think so. I think I made a save mid-stream. Good Goochin. Yeah, good Goochin today. Today's goal is to get home, bring home Ma's favorite locket, which is this quest that we've had for the past 2 in-game years to go retrieve this relic of ideologious significance.
Ma's favorite locket.
It was Ma's favorite locket. We're gonna get that today. We tried once and we got our ass kicked. We clearly weren't ready, but we're definitely, I think, ready now. So, but we gotta worry about this raid first. From, what was these people called? Mimi Clade. We gotta worry about this raid of imps from Mimi Clade. And boy, are they angry. They did add one thing I really wanted. I don't know if anyone's mentioned it, but no spoilers. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, this is... I said I'd do one more Rimworld stream. I'm not going to abandon that just because the update came out before it was promised, which is so Nintendo of them. Alright. Alright, so we have a couple people hurt. I'm hoping that... Yeah, right, Vinny the Gooch got his ass kicked by a hare right before... right before... I ended stream yesterday. So he needs to recover. Lobster is literally patching them up as we speak. Sammy the Roach. Okay, alright. Well, let's take everyone who's healthy and let's get them into position here, alright? So Tony and...
Giuseppe.
Right here and right here. Vinny the Gooch, I'm going to wait until you're patched up. But Jester, you're coming here. Gianna doesn't fight. So maybe we'll just have her on standby here in the hospital to retrieve anyone who gets downed here. Hares are not a joke, not gonna lie. You ever see them fight each other? No, dude, I didn't even know that they were different than a rabbit. I only learned a few streams ago that people told me that a hare is actually different than a rabbit. I thought that they were the same thing. Alright, Paulie, you're coming here. This is my crack shot. Oh my god, they're insane. And then Lobster. Lobster got down, so they dropped their weapon at some point. So they need to re-grab their weapon. Do I have... They had a uranium mace somewhere, right? Ah, shit. Where did that end up going? Control Z, mace. Uranium mace. There's a uranium mace here. Alright, Lobster. Well, you're equipping that then. Although, I kind of need Vinny the Gooch to be... Actually, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, 10 Vinny the Gooch. And then after you're done with that... No. I just said prioritize tending to Vinny the Gooch. Do it. Alright? Quit being a little asshole. And then people are going to make their way to where I told them to. I'm ditching class and no one can stop me. Holy shit, nice. That's that 4th year privilege right there. These guys... Wow, they're closing in fast. What do they have as well? Oh, yeah, they're all melee. That actually kind of scares me. That they're all melee. Kind of scares me. I don't handle people who are all melee very well, usually. Because they, like, gang up on one of your dudes, and then that dude just gets their ass totally kicked. So Paulie, actually try to shoot the lead guy here. And then just change of plans. I'm going to try to court them around. Jester, only come here. Who else did I queue up? Tony, come here. Try to join where Giuseppe's going. Vinny the Gooch, are you tended yet? No, not yet. So, but I'm going to want you, Vinny the Gooch. And I'm going to want Lobster to get that mace as well. We're going for a no-death stream. We only have had 2 streams with deaths. And both of them had 2 deaths. One was way worse than the other, though. The one, I barely had them as colonists before they perished. Alright, Tony is going where? Tony is going there? No, you're not. You're going here. Alright, let's do that so that it updates. Giuseppe, you're going here. Jester, you're holding short of all that nonsense. And then Paulie's going to try to get a shot off. And miss completely. And I mean completely. That was horrible. It wasn't even close. Alright, now Paulie, you're going to try to bait them this way. Jester is actually going to one-on-one La here. Nice, good shot. Oh, they have a bow. I thought that they were all melee. Melee, 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 melee. Okay, so one person is ranged. Interesting. This person's a good melee and a good shooter. Yeah, all you guys... Fire? Oh, you breathe fire because you're an imp. No good. Very bad. Luckily, I shot you once. Man, these guys are so fast as well. I think we're going to just have to, like, go for it. I hate that I've split them up now, but... Jester, just shoot this person. Honestly, just try to shoot this person. He's just running around like a crazy guy. Oh, no, wait. They're splitting. And then there's battling going on up here as well. But somebody already died, but there's also fire going on up here. Dude, how the fuck do I manage this? How do you manage... 2 groups of imps that have split up and caused fire in 2 different places. Jester died. What the fuck, dude? How do you manage this? This is ridiculous. We're all over the fucking place, and Lobster doesn't have their damn weapon out. Just got here, and Jester is dead. Well, yeah, it just happened. Dude, what the fuck? No, seriously, how the fuck do I deal with imps breathing fire? And all the shit that has come as a result of this. Like, I don't even know what the hell... Dude, what the fuck? I can't damn manage spitting fire. It's too much. And Paulie's gonna fucking die. Giuseppe, do something, man. Come on. What the fuck even is that noise? Oh my god, they're breaking in. I seriously, I do need to restart. Like, actually, though. This is ridiculous. I can't handle that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cheese, but like, come on, man. What the fuck? Is someone tending Vinny the Gooch? Can somebody please tend to Vinny the Gooch? You don't mind? Reserved by Lobster, right, but who's closer? Yeah, I guess Lobster's closer. So, the raid will happen again, because the game kind of queues up raids. Yeah, so there you go. The game queues up raids. So, it wasn't like I'm reloading to avoid the raid. I'm going to get raided. I'm just hoping that whatever raid this is much more manageable. These guys are drop podding in, it looks like, and they're going to be all over the place. What I should have done is not been an idiot and then told Lobster to grab the mace, and then Gianna, somebody who doesn't fight, to tend Vinny the Gooch, and then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is seriously like... yeah. So imps kind of suck. Alright, we got one here, one here. These guys aren't imps, are they, man? Oh my god, if they're imps again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I see 3, 4, so they're all over the place. And also, I noticed something... It said that they are unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Well, I don't have turrets or traps, so I guess that actually doesn't matter. And these are Yatakan, so these are like the half animal people. They've arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landing scattered all over the area. So I see... Yeah, what did I say? 5? Gooch needs to heal up quick. Yeah, 1, 2... It doesn't highlight them when I'm this far away. 1, 2... I swear I saw 5. What am I doing? Am I crazy? There's 3. There's 4. Jester is caught in fucking no man's land. Oh my god. If it's only 4, then that's better than the imps, and also they don't breathe fire. Okay, well. Jeez. What I can maybe do... Draft, and Giuseppe, you're gonna come here, and you're gonna one-on-one that guy. I trust you in a one-on-one. Jester, you are just fucking out there, man. Like, oh my god. You need to, like, come here and start tangoing with these dudes. Gianna, you need to go heal Vinny the Gooch so that Vinny the Gooch can get into the action here. Tony needs to get drafted and come out here, probably. Like, he's not gonna get out here before these guys... are already out and mucking about. Vinny the Gooch is gonna have to get tended. And then Paulie. Where are you at, Paulie? You're like over there. So maybe you can come out to like here. And then I think that's all my fighters that I have for now until Lobster grabs their weapon and then Vinny the Gooch is tended. And then I'll have 6. But for right now, it's gonna have to be like a 4-on-4. Gianna, you better get inside quick. Alright, let's see what we got here. Bolt action. Alright, so these guys are armed. That's a boar. Okay, they sent a boar. Oh, and there's another one here, so that's 5. Pump shotgun. So don't get close to that guy. This is a boar. They sent a boar. They sent another boar. They're sending boars. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know if I like that or hate that. A mad boar is kind of no joke, to be honest with you. Paulie, where are you off to? You're heading there to take care of Kenna and maybe the boar. Raya is going to get their ass kicked by Giuseppe, I hope. They have a knife, so that's going to be a pure melee battle, but they are not very good at melee. Giuseppe, you should be able to handle that, no problem. Jester is, yeah, like I said, no man's land. Maybe, Jester, you can take care of this guy. Just don't let him get close to you. My god, because he has a shotgun and you have a ranged weapon. So, yeah, Jester, why don't you come here? Vinny the Gooch is not being tended to yet. Lobster has not picked up their weapon yet. Let's take this bit by bit here. Go, my feral swine. Dude, you have to, like, calm down with the emotes, man. My god. Goodness gracious me. What happened to Vinny and Sammy? They got hurt by a couple of hairs at the end of last stream. Paulie, why don't you actually come here so that you got some cover versus this guy. Too bad this guy's just gonna end up using all that cover that I built for myself. Oh, just missed, Vinny. Come on. Or not Vinny, Paulie. Sorry, force of habit. Jester. Oh, this guy. Yeah. He's already here. Nice. Good shot. Now... move, because I don't want you getting close. I don't... Boomalope Revenge. A Boomalope is attacking after being harmed. You're attacking him because he's the one who shot you, right? You're not going to attack me, right? Okay, this actually might be a blessing in disguise. Okay, they downed the Boomalope. Tony is getting their ass kicked by this boar. This is all... It's kicking off all over the gaff, man. Tony, are you melee attacking this boar? Paulie's attacking that boar. Okay, the boar is down. Kenna just got headshot by Jester, who I didn't even really mean to be fighting them right now. Giuseppe, how are you doing with this guy? Kicked their fucking ass, as I expected. It's so hard to keep up with when they're all spread around the colony, but this seems to be going okay. That boar is down, so Tony, why don't you go over here and get into cover? Oh, they're already fleeing. Nice. Alright, that one went way fucking better. Holy smokers. Okay. How did we end up, after all that, how did we end up? If they're fleeing, then you just go ahead and start shooting at this guy. Or are they fleeing? It's like they had to get one last shot off before they flee. Jester, you want to shoot this guy? They're out of range. Maybe we can down one of them and then capture them. Don't shoot the boomalope. You shot the boomalope. But the boomalope is going to attack them? I like that shotgun. I'm going to take that. And then this guy also got down. Nice. Another bolt-action rifle. Alright. And then after all that, how are we doing? Giuseppe, you're good? You took care of your guy? A wild boar as well. Holy shit, Giuseppe. You the man. Alright. Excellent work, everybody. You're going to haul that guy. Great. Tony, you got kind of messed up there, didn't you? Not too bad, really. Paulie did just fine. Still a little bit of a smoke leaf addiction, but that's fine. Okay, and then Vinny the Gooch did end up getting healed without even needing to, and you equipped your mace. Alright, so that's good. Dude, that went really well. Dare I say, way better than the fucking imps. Those imps. Do not take those guys lightly. Paulie, you're good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Actually, Paulie, if you can... Okay, I can't hunt a boar that apparently didn't come from my colony, so actually... Lobster, why don't you do something and melee attack this boar to death? Giuseppe's missing an eye, I think. He has a mangled left eye. But that's just a scar. It's not missing completely. His nose as well is gone? No, it's not. That's Tony's. Tony is missing a nose, and Vinny the Gooch is missing a nose. Is anyone else missing a nose? Did you see something? Alright, good. You did it. Nice. Alright, somebody will clean that up and break them down for their meat. Their pork. I'm missing a nose. You're missing a nose? Dude, we're about to have like a noseless colony. Fuck it. And you can just fart whenever and nobody will notice. That's pretty liberating, actually. Pretty liberating. Everybody in the colony doesn't have noses, meaning you could pass most wicked gas of your life and nobody's going to care. You can fart a damn hole in your pants. Nobody gives a shit. They could hear it, though. Well, that's funny. Hearing farts is funny. Smelling them is not funny. So, that's a win-win, in my opinion. If somebody hears me fart, that's hilarious. But when they have to smell it, well, that's also hilarious to me. Oh my god, there's a fire. Oh, because that boomalope finally fucking died. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Who was doing that? Oh, man, I gotta fucking reload that fire pack. Ah, shit. Who useless here? Gianna? Yeah, you're useless, but you don't fight fires. Ah, fuck. It's alright. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's raining. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Never mind, never mind. The rain always does seem to come at the perfect time. Sorry, Paulie, never mind. You're good. Thank you. And then we'll get some boomalope meat as well. Yeah, that's why you don't want to fuck with boomalopes there. Whoo-wee! You could shit your pants and probably nobody would notice. That's true. A caravan from Gabella Union are approaching. They're a war merchant. They'll hang around your colony for some time. Archer Humps is the grandnephew of Vinny the Gooch? How the fuck is... Vinny the Gooch is 29. How the hell does he have a grandnephew? What the fuck is a grandnephew? A grandnephew, huh? What's good? How the fuck is Humps older than Vinny the Gooch and still a grandnephew? Something to do with, like, the chronological versus biological age. Alright, man, whatever. Welcome on Monkey, Ape, Red, Doagagagal, and Humps and company. Welcome. I hope that you find our colony to your enjoyment. Oh, and we have visitors. Wow, it's a Gabella Union meetup. Jeez, if I didn't know any better, I would think that you guys are trying to take over my colony. With the manpower that you seem to be displaying, you might just be able to. Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone! Come talk to these guys, would you? Come see what they's got for trades. What do I got for you? Holy Register of Packaged Survival Meals. I still don't know what that means when it says Packaged Survival Meal, 40 per hour. But, whatever. Like, are we making 40 of them per hour? I do not understand. Sell my shitty, outdated weaponry. Because they're a war merchant. They always want to buy that shit for some reason. All my clothes. You cannot have my gold. So that's just a good way of getting some... Oh, dude, get the smoke leaf joints out of here, man. I don't want my fucking colonists getting fucked up on that. And ambrosia. Alright, and with that in mind, what can you give me? I'll take some pemmican. That's always good for the road. I'm not taking your boomalo, man. I don't want to have those in my colony. I don't want to give you my mech link either. Because I don't know if I'll want to do something with that eventually or not. But I would like to at least keep the decision for myself. So yeah, so what do you got for me? Like, war masks and tribal wear and light leather loincloths? Man, and now I've given you too much things to buy and you can't afford it. Fine, I'm taking my smoke leaf joints back. And my... I guess I don't need that much pemmican. You know, how much ambrosia will you buy and not go broke? 761. All right, you could take that much ambrosia. Thank you very much. They got 4 lynxes. Yeah, I don't really want lynxes. If they had chickens or cows, stuff that you can farm for meat effectively. So these jabronis got stuff to trade too then, huh? Even though travelers rarely ever have anything very good to trade, but sure, might as well take a peep in case you got components or something. Your negotiator, Tony, cannot talk because of poor health. Ah, whatever. I'll buy your pemmican. I'll buy your... Yeah, you don't got much. You don't got much, but it's more gold for me. If I were to sell you, will you take my smoke leaf joints? You will. Will you take my ambrosia? You will. Give me as much as you will. There we go. Bada bing. Holy shit, we're making trades like crazy. The art of the deal. You did have watch streakers, though. I know. I just don't... Oh, fuck. What the hell? Another one just blew up? Is that why my screen shook? I was wondering what my screen just fucking shook for. How did another one fucking blow up? Son of a bitch. And this one I don't think we're going to get the blessing of rain for, so... Extinguish. Who's close by and healthy, ideally? I don't want to drag my fucking goobers out of bed just to handle this. Lisa? Hopefully 3 people that manage this is fine, right? Because, I mean, this is right by my fucking house, dude. Come on. Jester, since you're so... Oh, no, I already signed you. Oh, Tony's... Oh, Tony... Okay, if you're going to take it upon yourself to get out of bed and help me, Tony, I won't stop you. I just didn't want to make you do it. Alright, there we go. Good job, good job. Thank you, everyone. Great firefighting. Oh, wow, 2 people just got healed at the same time. Nice. And the visitors are leaving. Alright, excellent news. Sammy the Roach is fully healed. How long until we can do a Sopranos watch party? 10 more days. 10 more days. Okay, that's halfway through the cooldown for that. That's very important for reasons that I explained yesterday. But, although I kind of like the idea of vaguely... of not specifying why exactly Sopranos watch parties are very important to us. I'd rather that... If you're confused by that, I think I like that better, that you're confused by that. Man, there is just no stopping today. Just event after event after event. Muffalo wool, and a shit ton of it. My god, yeah, okay, sure. I mean, I already have a shit ton of Muffalo wool. But I'll take more, because it's great for trading. By the way, some of those cargo pods probably drop some slag, right? Yeah, let's haul those pieces of slag. In fact, slag. Steel slag. If I, like, zoom out this whole ass map, steel slag... Holy shit, there's a lot of steel slag around. Wow. Bunch of deer up there as well. We can get some hunting done. Haul. And... haul. Alright, that's probably most of the slag around the map, right? That I got queued up? Alright, good. And then, hey. Looks like some freaking deer just waltzed into the joint. Worst mistake of their life. Alright, good. That'll keep everyone busy for a while, right? Dag does not strike me as a fanny. I don't strike you as a fanny. Well, doesn't that mean something quite crass and rude? I don't strike you as a fanny. Well, that's a good thing. He is not. What the hell is a fanny? Yeah, free money, basically. Money is on sale today. No, not in this context. No, I'm a fanny. You're not a fanny. Oh, a Dan and Phil fan. Oh, dude, you call yourselves fannies? That means pussy. Actually, I think it means, butt. Generally in America, it means your rump. Oh, fuck! They're attacking immediately. And they got bows and melee weapons. At least they're preparing for a second. That's always nice when they prepare for a second. It's quite... Hungry pen animals. Why? You have grass. Why would you be hungry? I've given you hay. You have grass to eat. That's your own damn fault. Tattered apparel, whatever. Don't care. Start a Patreon, and the tiers can be like butter knife to dagger to big ass swords. That's actually a good idea. Start a Patreon. Tier 1 is, yeah, butter knife. Tier 2 is steak knife. Tier 3 is one of those very fancy and expensive knives that they use to slice tuna in Japan. And then top tier is the dagger. Hay and grass most likely isn't grown enough to eat. Well, I'm still seeing, like, tall grass grown here, and maybe, but, like, 63%, I guess, isn't tall enough. It's because we're having too many fucking babies. Here's the simple solution. Ugh, all my adults are fucking named. Ah! Why did I name you people? Why did I let you guys bully me into naming these things? Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. They'll figure it out. I haven't had an animal starve on me yet. I don't know why it would suddenly start now. Alright. So, how does this raid affect this party? The party has been called off. Okay, because I was wondering that. So you fellas, then. How many? 6 people with a varying degree of weaponry. What the hell? A pila? Oh, it's a throwing spear. Ooh. A recurve bow. So, they got a mix of range and they have a mix of melee. How are we going to sort this out, then? How are we going to sort this out? Should we just send them out right away? How's everyone doing? Is everyone, like, in good spirits, fed, recreation taken care of, well, you know, well rested? Polly is the night owl, so they're kind of off schedule compared to everyone else. But it seems like everyone else is happy, so I'm going to send them all out right away, actually. Polly and Lobster. Polly's going to be the one who's the most sad because I'm waking them up in the middle of the night, but it's fine. Gianna, Lisa, and Sammy either don't have weapons or don't fight. Tony and Polly, you man those two, since you're our best shooters. Vinny the Gooch and Jester there. Giuseppe and Lobster sandwiched between those two. And let's see where they move to. I'm rested and fed. Good, you're in fighting form then. It looks like they're kind of dipping to the south a little bit, so I might actually take Tony. Everyone that I moved to the north ones can actually come down here. Because it looks like... I wonder if they're going to start shooting them right away before they even start their attack. They might. I need to get turrets and shit, man. Golly, that would help so much. And then Polly... Oh no, Jester's the one falling behind. Alright, so they're not shooting them yet. That's good, because I'd rather wait until everyone's here. If they're within range of their guns, yeah. I kind of was wondering just that, though. But it looks like, yeah, they're well outside the range still. So I'll wait. As much as I'd like to get the jump on them... Well, maybe I could, actually. by sending Paulie, like, just in... I don't know, some sacrificial lamb here. Sending them just in range. Trying to pip one of them. Really? Ah, they're just outside. Trying to pip one of them and then scattering back. Okay, missed. Because I want to get the first shot off here. I want to get a free shot before they even get a chance to attack. Okay. Or maybe multiple shots. I mean, shoot, if you guys aren't going to fight back, I'm going to send another guinea pig out here. Try to get as many free shots out there as I can. Before they even bother. This always confuses me. Like, shouldn't the first time one of them gets shot be the signal to begin raiding me? Not that I'm complaining, but... like, this is already working out quite well in my favor. Maybe it's once one of them goes down, but by that point, that's already a huge advantage for me. Yeah, just keep getting as many shots in there as you can. Only if you walk close enough. Alright, that was not actually them beginning the raid. Only if you walk close enough or kill one. It's weird. It's weird, but I'm not complaining. Literally, they're all injured now. We've hit... oh, wait, no, I don't think we've hit blue yet. Yeah, but 5 of 6 raiders are hurt already. So, that's a huge advantage. And then... you guys... maybe move down while you still have a chance, because it looks like they've migrated just even more south. Paulie and Vinny, you just keep doing work. Sammy the Roach, I would recommend you not go just waltzing around here. And you know, this is great because they've injured them all, barring one, but they haven't downed any of them to actually initiate the start of the raid. Because if they had downed one right away... then we'd be fighting 5 healthy dudes. But because they've injured them a lot, but they haven't downed any of them, it still hasn't started. So... what? Really? Really? I killed one and they still aren't raiding. You guys are stupid. Alright, now you suddenly decide, oh yeah, I think it's the time now. Alright, get back, get back. Great work, by the way, Paulie and Vinny the Gooch. Excellent job. And now they're going to get in range. Take cover behind a tree or something. I'm curious how well they're going to do with that throwing spear. Our range is much better than theirs. I'm wondering if I should send Giuseppe here, Lobster... I'm going to try to kill the injured one. Green is just still not attacking, but they're going to fucking die soon. 4 hours, man. Like, holy shit. Man, what the fuck? Literally one shot. One shot. Seriously? I shoot them 50 times... and, I mean, yeah, 2 of them die. I get shot once and one of my dudes dies. Oh. Okay. I guess I should have not sent them then. I mean, forgive me, I kind of thought that they would survive more than one shot. Although, now that I think about it, you were compromised from only having 1 lung. Because, apparently, any little bit of damage that occurred on your 1 good lung... kills you now. I guess Lobster was pretty frail. Not in a trait sense, but also, like, man, you gotta use somebody with 7 melee, with Brawler and Strong Passion. I don't know. It was obviously the wrong thing to do, but I also don't really regret it. Alright. Sucks. I'll count that one. We're not gonna reload that one. I'll just straight count that one. Giuseppe, maybe don't get in the way of the shooters. Giuseppe, can you do something else, please? I know, I undrafted you, but clean dirt or something else, please. I mean, you guys can, like, get them, though. Like, why don't you try to kill one more? Maybe capture them? Yeah, Lobster died. Good miner. Good melee person. Decent constructor. Gonna miss him. Not insanely valuable as far as... Oh, green finally went down. Alright, then... In that case, take maybe Jesta and go ahead and capture them for me. They might just die straight up, actually, so... Any of you guys good doctors who can come out here? Does Giuseppe already work his way inside? Yeah, he's already going and cleaning the dirt. Maybe try to tend them so that they don't die? Is Jester a good doctor? No, they're not. Only Gianna and Giuseppe are good doctors. Yeah, boys, try to, like, don't shoot each other, so, you know, spread out a little bit, but try to get some more, try to get one more of them, maybe. That one's gonna escape. But I want whatever this person drops. Oh, I got Vinny the Gooch right in front of Paulie. What a dumbass I am. Dude, I do that way too much. Alright, never mind. It's alright. Good job. Well handled, especially pretty much back-to-back right after another raid. I know somebody died, but, like, geez. That was just unlucky. That's Rimworld for you, you know? What can you do about that? That was their smoke belt. Their, Oh, wait, Salmon's still alive. Death in 2 hours. Who did I have, Giuseppe out saving? Alright, let's take a look here. We have our pick here. You're a 14-year-old teenage heavy archer with not too many skills. You're a 30-year-old penitent? The hell is that? You were a bully when you were a kid. You're an asshole. And you're also not very good at anything, and you hate men. So you're gonna hate most of our colony. I think I'd rather have the kid. That's a bit neurotic. I'm fucking neurotic. So I feel you, man. No shooting, but you want to be good at it one day. Negative level adjusted to 0. Poor shooting gene. Yeah, I think save Salmon. They're closer, so... Definitely would rather have them. And it's more likely that they survive. What can you do about Lobster, man? What can you do? Let's see if we can save them, first of all. I'm not going to promise anything, because Giuseppe has to tend without medicine, which doesn't exactly work very well. But let's see. They actually lost an arm. Shot one of their arms fresh off, and also destroyed one of their kidneys, so they're also going to be very frail. Let's see. Can he do it? 11%? 56%? Wow, 56% without medicine is pretty good, actually. Dude, this guy could be like a combat medic, man. Holy shit. Stitched you right up without even having medicine. Alright, well then. Can you capture? Very good. Alright, you're gonna be alright. You might be our new Lobster. Capo funeral opportunity for Lobster. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Medical emergency. Is it for Salmon? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. They are tended to. It's good. Let's get our bearings sorted out here, and then we'll hold the funeral. Green. Yeah, we gotta get our bearings, man. We got back-to-back raids. We gotta get our shit sorted out here before we worry about animal starvation. Son of a bitch, man. Alright, I guess we'll do another one of these. It's because I have too many fucking muffalo. Literally just a 2 thing, only for hay. Clear all, only hay, priority critical. Although I think my hay currently goes in here at priority critical. So... Well, how about I just disallow hay then? His right middle toe was shot off? Dude, forget his right middle toe! Ain't got a damn arm! Freaking arm shot off! I'd rather lose my right middle toe than my fucking arm! Oh, greens. Oh. Well, now their brain has experienced death, and they had liver cirrhosis, and, like, oh my god, like, dude, their spine was shattered. This person was no good, alright? Look, I'm sorry, that's mean, but this person wasn't gonna work. Look, they literally died with alcohol. No wonder you had liver cirrhosis. We're so back. We're so not back. We lost somebody. We lost Lobster, man. It's fine, though. Whatever. It's better than losing, like... Well, it's better than losing Jester, which I also had happen. Hidden structure booty? You learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot outside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, the activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. Medical emergency. Shut the fuck up. Alright, yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know. I know I have medical emergency. It's fine. They're recovering. They're gonna be fine. Chill the hell out. Yeah, okay. He's gonna get the body. I thought he was gonna get the joints. I'm like, man, priorities. I guess Vinny the Gooch, that's probably better to get the body out of the way, huh? Before you start smoking their J's. Is it wrong to smoke a dead man's J's? Like, is that rude? You kill them and then you steal the blunts off of their body? Gianna's certainty has fallen. Yeah, that's good, because Vinny the Gooch is a member of the family now, right? So that's good. Now he's... Okay, so all that pestering that Vinny used to do about trying to convert them to a different ideology is now good because he's part of our ideology. Tongue. Thank you, Tafferin, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Can somebody move some hay over here, please, before my fucking animal starves? Like, oh, I don't know. Jeez. Hay, select it, and then... Why is hay not available to be picked here? Oh my god. Oh, wait, there we go. Pick up hay. Yeah, pick up all the hay and then move it. And then drop it. Gotta do this in such a roundabout manner. And then prioritize hauling that hay, if you don't mind. Oh, you just put it right back. Oh, it's because I only disallowed it in one shelf, isn't it? Well, which shelf did I disallow it on? That one. No locket yet. No, not yet. We're gonna work on that, alright? We're gonna work on it. We'll get it. Don't worry. Alright, animal starvation is gone. Alright, very good. Great. Great. Should probably just keep that, right? I don't know. I always think that I have enough wild grass growing, but then I don't. And because it's going to be winter, all the grass is gonna die, and it's probably a good idea to have that. Oh no, our cooker, our stove is broken. I don't know if I have components to fix it. Uh-oh, that could actually be bad. Well, I think you could still use it even when it's broken. I think it's just, you can't use its electricity. I just don't think you can use its electricity, so you do it slower. I think it's fine. Salmon's no longer incapable of walking. Awesome. What? No, what happened to my boy Lobster? Shot in the lung. The only good lung that they still had. I did make a boo-boo in sending them in. Maybe perhaps overestimating how durable they would be in combat, but also at the same time, like, my god, just unlucky, really. Just kind of unlucky that it happened to work out that way. So, yeah, I guess, yeah, I need components before we can repair that, or use it at all. So I guess in the meantime, can you do, like, a temporary fueled stove? That just takes steel. Yeah, do that temporarily until we can get a component to fix that one. Well, no more asthma. That's good, right? They're not suffering from asthma anymore. That's positive. Like, let's look at the bright side, you know? Everyone else, nobody got dinged in that entire raid except for Lobster. And yes, they did happen to die from it, but... I mean, come on now. Could be worse. Can I copy the bills that I have here over to here? No, I have to fucking manually redo it all. Son of a bitch. Make baby food. No, don't make baby food. Cook lavish meals, details. Cook until you have 80. What else do I have queued up? I think I also have fine meals, not carnivore fine meals. Do until you have 80. And then simple meals. Do until you have 80. Alright, there we go. So now they should start working on lavish meals. Alright, cool. Hello, Rim Overlord. Mayhaps we can have some warm clothes. Thanks, your colonist. No! Just stay inside. It's that easy. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now, and I live in upstate New York, where it reaches the negatives Fahrenheit pretty consistently. It's a skill issue if you need warm clothes. Just stay inside. Whilst being the best streamer ever, good day to you all from France. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're gonna give me an ego. By the way, what are we doing with salmon here? Are we recruiting them? Not before we're converting them. Relations gain... I don't want relations with those people. They're gonna be angry at me all the time, so there's no point. So just convert them for now, and then we'll probably want to recruit them, but we'll see. What's their assurance in their ideology? It's actually not too high. Usually they start at like 100. Yeah, we need fucking components so bad, man. Actually, yeah, take this opportunity to deconstruct all this. By the way, we should build a grave. Did we ever save... Is there a way to off... Is there a way to not have it cremate your colonists? Because I always end up cremating my colonists before we get to bury them. But I really should give them a grave, even if they don't have a body, so that we can hold the Capo funeral. Right? I think that's how it works. Yeah, begin Capo funeral for lobster. Alright, let's do it. Once again, by the way, always my newest colonist. In the cremation tab, disallow colonists. I don't know if this is what you mean. The cremation tab. I don't understand exactly what that is. In human-like corpses. Ah, there we go. Allow colonist corpses. Alright. Very good, thank you. And then this one I think is for animals. Yeah, this one is disallowed entirely. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, okay, good. So now we're gonna stop fucking cremating them before we even have a body to bury. Giuseppe's explaining carrying forward unfinished work. Giuseppe talked about life and joy. Giuseppe explained absent friends. Giuseppe offered thoughts on the concept of a good life. Why is Giuseppe doing this? I guess because the consigliere is sort of like the guy that gives last rites. And I guess this is kind of what that is, except it's post-mortem rites. Hope you're having a good day. This one's for the lesbians. Thanks for the 10-stream watch streak. Is Squirt Jr. still kicking? Yes. Giuseppe spoke about celebrating the next step. Giuseppe spoke about death.
And family.
Good Capo funeral. Alright, excellent. Everyone will have +5 mood for 6 days. Great. Great. Good job, everyone. Too bad that doesn't give me relations with factions, but oh well. Speaking of, 7 more days, just 1 more week until our Sopranos watch party! Oh boy! I'm just gonna zoom out and let them just run for a minute. Let's just say. Zoom out and just let them, just watch them. Like little fish in a tank. Just watch them. Maybe tap on the glass a couple of times. Just see what they do. It's fun to just watch sometimes. What if it goes bad again? What if what goes bad again? I don't think that way. I keep thinking about the shared bedroom bit, like a Minecraft person's face, where the beds are eyes. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm trying to see what you're seeing here. I keep thinking about the shared bedroom bit is like a Minecraft person's face. The shared bedroom bit. I see it. The hospital. Oh, you think that these are like Minecraft dude's eyes? What the hell are they? They got like 6 eyes. I do see it, to be clear, but they have like 6 eyes, man. It's something like mutated Steve. Yeah, it's a hospital. Yeah, it's a hospital. You can tell because the tiles are sterile. And it has all the things that a hospital has, like beds, and a heater, and a shelf with no medicine on it. Because all my medicine is herbal medicine that needs to be kept in the fridge. Yeah, actually, now that you said that, though, I'm fucked up, but now I'm never not going to see it. So, thanks for that. Just watch. Can I, how long until you guys are refreshed? 16.9 days? That's so fucking long. We're gonna have the Sopranos watch party before that. I thought it was intentional. I was scared to say anything. No, it's just symmetrical. One day I will learn to build things in a building game where not everything is perfectly symmetrical. But until then, it makes my brain so happy to have, like, mirrored beds in my hospital and, like, separate little rooms, and it just looks so good. Yeah, I was also going to... This is something I can have them do. I was going to upgrade all my interior walls as well, too. And then, did I ever commit to making slate doors? No, I'll just keep them wooden for right now. Y'all get on that. My constructors, they're probably pretty bored. No, it must all be symmetrical. It's so nice, isn't it? It's so nice. Like, I know that it's asymmetrical here, but that's because I can't build over the water here. So a compromise had to be made somewhere. I said that I wanted to do... Sorry, just thinking about organs. Oh. You... I mean, they're incapable of nothing. No, I gotta fill the spot where Lobster used to be. No, I'm not gonna kill them. I'm not gonna harvest their organs. I want to, though. Maybe I should have tried to capture both of those dudes so that I could at least use one of them as organ fodder. Damn it. I wish I would have thought of that. Oh, well. Yeah, I promised another Rimworld stream, but... Yeah, apparently the ACNH update came out early. So, oh well. Maybe Lobster was an organ donor. Man, don't nobody want no damn fucking asthmatic lungs. Don't nobody want no damn lungs. Could take a kidney or the heart maybe, but like, I ain't got no... I fucking don't want them damn nasty-ass asthmatic lungs. Fucking wheezing ass. No. There's no organs there that were any good. His nose. Is your nose an organ? Boom rat self-tamed. Fuck no. Get out of here. No, absolutely not. You are not tamed. Medicine production. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, cool. Now what? Could we get some... If I can get research a multi-analyzer, that would actually be pretty good. Start getting on that, actually. It's a long one, so that'll take a while. Boomrat 1 has been returned to the wild. Yeah, good. Thank you. Did you end up killing all those deer that I had up here? Yeah, good job, good job. Any more hunting I got around here? A couple of llamas. Sorry, alpacas. My apologies. Insensitive of me. There's a bear. I'm not fucking with no bear. I'm done with lobster time. Where's my boy Lobster? Who? Well, he went to the farm upstate. Yeah. Yeah. To the, they went to the hospital upstate where they received, they got a call that they could get a lung transplant to get their asthmatic lungs to be replaced. And so they're currently having their lungs ripped out and replaced at a hospital upstate. What did you do to my boy? I didn't do anything, all right? I didn't do anything. Salmon's almost fully healed. That's nice. Man, do I have enough, like, people to fight for Ma's Locket now? I mean, Lobster wasn't great, but they were decent melee person. Ugh. There's lots of fields up there, running around in the grass. Yeah. Having a grand old time. I mean, I'm picturing it in my head what they're doing right now, and I'm simply smiling at what a good time they're probably having. Yeah, too bad Lobster had to get that lung transplant upstate. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, hey, maybe they'll be back one day. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll find some time to visit old Ma's Acres one day. Who knows? Maybe. Never lose hope. Never lose hope. Level 19 constructing. Holy shit, man. You're a monster. Planet leading master. That's crazy. What about Tony and researching? Region known master. Ah, come on, Tony. Pick up the slack. They got a better life upstate. Yeah, they do. They're in a happier place, but not in like the, oh, that's like, like what we say when Nana passes away. No, but like actually though. We live upstate and you hate it. Well, yeah, but like other places are fine. It's just like this place specifically. Alright, let's finish that constructing. Tony Crime Lord is no longer... Yeah, I don't know why you had inspired taming from the start, to be honest, because... Wow, that's a lot of boars! A lot of meat. Yeah, pork is on the menu tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why he ever had inspired taming, because he's not very good at taming, so... I would have thought that he got, like, inspired research. Why is Polly so slow? Because you're fucking high on smoke leaf. God damn it, you're gonna develop an addiction again. Shit. Oh no, are they gonna get... Oh man, are they gonna get fucking addicted again? They better not. I should have thought about that. Oh well. Salmon is fully healed. Alright, excellent. War merchant. Oh, another war merchant, huh? Okay. We had good trading with our last war merchant. Maybe they got some good weapons for us or something. By the way, Giuseppe's converting refreshed forever ago. I've been kind of slacking. Damn it, Gianna got all the way back up to 100%. Fuck! I'm not 100% happy with how the conversions in this game goes. Who among you trades? There we go. Are these the same people? They have lynxes again and shit. I swear to God, these are the same people. Get these shitty weapons out of here. Get that shitty club out of here. Get a steel spear. No, I want my uranium mace. That was lobsters before they had to go upstate, by the way. That was lobsters. So we can reutilize that. I don't want your dog leather parka. Scary. And then, yeah, what do you got for me? Not a whole lot. You want my ambrosia? You want my smoke leaf joints? Yeah, you do. Because I don't want my dudes getting fucking stoned and getting an addiction. 31 to 32 with the Gabella Union. Nice. Yo. Purple People Eater. Thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Rename salmon to tuna. Okay, I can do that. What's their certainty in their belief? 23%? Alright, so once we get them converted over to the family and recruited, then yes, they will be tuna. 14%. Okay, good. Get too many damn buffalo, man. Are any of these adults who are not named? Because, like, you don't get nothing for doing this to a baby. I want to wait for the babies to grow up. By the time, like, they're just always out of food, man. Why? What's your problem? Cramped interior? Yeah, you're in jail, dude. They want to eat meat, human meat. I'm giving my prisoners lavish meals? Dude, shut the fuck up. I do not want to hear about how you're going to break out of prison because you're unhappy. Prison break interval of 37 days. The average days awake between prison breaks. This is affected by mood, mobility, the number of prison doors, and the time since the last prison break. So, it's going to take an average of 37 days before this person tries to break out of jail, which means that there's a realistic possibility that they will try to break out of jail. That's fine. We'll send our crack team out to, if they do, we'll take care of that. We'll worry about that when the time comes. In the meantime, I've been loving saying "great deal" and the gazillionaire voice randomly. Yeah, that's a good one. That game is so good. I gotta play it again someday. Tony's playing poker. Nice. Abilities for Tony. Trial speech. Could do with a leader speech, maybe, but It's no big deal. Execute him if that happens. No, I still want them as a colonist. I might take an organ, though. How about that? If they try to break out, I will take an organ. I'll take an organ. I won't kill them, but I'll take an organ. Bro got saved from death and still wants to run away. Like, actually very ungrateful. You are 100% right. It's actually kind of crazy how ungrateful they're being. Yeah, I can wait 3 more days. I was like, should I do it now? No, I'm not going to risk it going poorly again. If I do another Sopranos watch party, and it goes poorly again, I'm genuinely quitting the game. I'm going to boot up Animal Crossing on the spot. This guy probably... they're going to be so mad. But they're going to attack shit randomly. Somebody's got to do it. This bear might also do it as well, but... we'll see. Paulie, you better have a good shot here.
Dude.
Thank you, BB Isaac. Babikek. Babisek. Is that it? Thanks, Babisek, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Cotton plant died because of cold. Yeah, you'll get over it. Yeah, you'll get over it. Alright, I need you to actually finish the job here before it gets to you, Paulie. Nice. One more shot, maybe? Okay. I'm taking over. Yeah, you're a real tough guy, aren't you? Luckily, I think I've slowed it down enough. We have converted salmon to the family. Great. So, salmon, we will now recruit you. I definitely didn't watch it on Daily Motion. Dude, if you're watching anything on Daily Motion, Sammy the Roach, you don't need to clean blood, like, well outside of... You don't... I fucking hate how... I hate how cleaning fucking works in this game. Oh my god. And how the home zone automatically expands when you build, like, a fucking generator out here. And it's like, you don't need to worry about cleaning blood when it's outside. You don't need to worry about that, man. It's fine. Especially since I have a mod that makes it so that rain cleans things. Like blood and shit outside. Like, it's not a big deal, man.
Dagnel more like Pognal.
What? Pognal? Thank you, Jake is bad, for the 47 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The hospital needs to stop staring at me. It's not a fucking Minecraft Steve eyeball head. It's not. It's not. It's actually a really normal and well-designed hospital. Quest available. The Arco Nexus. What? Hynum is looking to expand their territory and are interested in taking over Ma's Acres with all of its wealth and technology. If you can increase your total wealth to $350,000, they will take the settlement. In trade, they offer you part of a map showing the location of an ancient Archotech nexus. The Arco Nexus is thought to be a conduit through which Archotech's superintelligence influences the physical world. If you can invoke its power, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. Hynum has only one piece of the map. The other parts are held by other factions. If you accept this offer, the Outlanders will take possession of your settlement, including all items, people, and recorded research. They'll bring 5 of your people and 5 of your animals to anywhere that you want on the planet to start a new colony. Later, you can trade with others to find the final 2 parts of the map. Get the fuck out of here! You're not buying my fucking colony! Fuck you! You don't even want to be friends with me! You don't even want to be friends with me to fucking give me components! How the fuck am I gonna let... I'm not gonna let you fucking over... No! This is like when... This is like fucking... This is like Amazon trying to buy eBay. No! Get out of here, man! There's laws against this shit. No! What are you trying to buy my fucking colony for? I don't even have that much money, so I can't even do anything right now, but still. Giuseppe's bored, huh? What? Giuseppe, you can't be bored. You're literally good at so much. There's nothing to smith, tailor, or make art of? I highly doubt. Well, I guess just because the workstations are being used. Like, fuck you're gonna... No, man! What the hell? What a crazy ass quest? I have never seen that. How much? What is my wealth anyway? Am I even close to that? Where do I even see that? No. I'm at 149,713. Interesting. So, what? I'm not even halfway there. Well, fuck you. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. So many people are bored. I need to give them things to do, I guess. Make plate armor. Make plate armor until you have... Well, how many people are actually fight in this colony? Not all 10, so maybe do until you have 5. There, that'll keep somebody busy. Art? Sure, somebody want an art project? Here, I'll give you a, give you an art project here. A terror sculpture. Ooh, scary. It's a baby with his butt out. Make shape of man pork. Shape of man pork. Don't make anything called shape of man pork, dude. I don't. Tribute to Ma. Yeah, we have a couple of those, but... I mean, yeah, we could always have more tributes to Ma. How about that? Give you something to do. Just make it out of wood. Easy. You put that in the corner of Tony's room after we're done. Alright, and then what else? Any bodies to burn? Make a fire phone pop pack? Maybe. All these things take components, so I don't think I'm gonna get around to doing that. Well, if we're bored, then maybe... My favorite type of pork, man pork. 2 more days for the Sopranos watch party. Who is up porking their man? Man, no, I'm not making no fucking man pork nothing. Good lord. Ugh. Oh, alright. Maybe it's okay that they're idle. Give them some time to chill, and... You know... I get a bit peeved when other people other than Tony try to research, so... but I don't know if I can do anything about it. I don't know if I can do anything about it, really. Because, yeah, he's usually busy cooking. What I really need is another cook around here. One that can make fine and lavish meals. What level do you need to be to make a lavish meal? 8. And nobody's even close to that, right? Or other than Tony, of course. Lisa's 5. So she could get there. Problem is that... Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like, I just need somebody naturally who already has 8. Who's gonna go get Ma's locket later? See, that's kind of what I was wondering, since we're all bored. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing, but I think I want to wait until I can do a Sopranos watch party. Trade with Hynum to get components. And then I think after that is when we'll do that. Yeah, so that's the plan. Do the Sopranos watch party, trade for components, and then we can finally start fixing this heater that's broken, this stove that's broken, and start building other things that require components that I just simply have not had the components to do, like better weapons and more machines. Do you have no more metal that you can smelt? I guess not. And we're almost through making all the stone into bricks. That's incredible. We're almost through that entire pile. Well, if they're... Oh, tribute to Ma. Nice. Reinstall... That's a workbench, asshole. Wait, did they make it out of slate? Oh, you can make it out of stone, yeah. That works as well. That gives us a good use for all that stone. And then to alleviate some of this boredom that we apparently have, I guess we could haul more slag and stuff. Yeah, haul all that slate, all that marble. Hopefully this isn't too much to queue up at once, but start consolidating all the chunks around. That'll give people a thing to do. Squirt Jr. is pregnant. This would be like Squirt the 16th by this point. Are they still starving? Yeah. And I assume we have no more hay? Yeah. Because all the hay is... Can you grow hay in a hydroponics basin? No. We can do rice, though. So let's do... Let's allow rice into that area. Not all my rice. Like, if I say to Tony, for example, to haul rice... Because they share equal priority, drop specific count. If I say drop that, and then I say... Where did it drop it to, though? Oh, right here. And then allow, and then... Cannot haul rice not assigned to hauling. Oh, well, who is then? Hauling rice. Will you just haul it to the shelf that's next to it? And don't bother sowing it, because it's too cold to grow, so don't even worry about this. Problem is I'm gonna fucking forget to do that. I don't know how to navigate this, unless I want to move all this stuff down a priority to preferred and then to important. Alright, eat up, boys. No one's starving on my watch. I guess I just have too many muffalo for the amount of grass and hay that grows in there. And then, of course, once it's winter, it gets to be not grown at all. Dead for 19 days. Oh. Oh, wait, that's actually like a yak. It's a proper yak. I thought that was a person. I'm like, who the hell is Yak? I don't remember no one raiding me called Yak. Oh, dude, it's like an actual yak that I think I told them to hunt, but for some reason... Ugh. But for some reason they didn't haul. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I kind of feel bad now. How much longer? 0 days? Come on, man. I don't want to spoil too many things about the update. I did notice... Alright, so there's one thing I did notice. I actually saw it posted on the Animal Crossing subreddit before I actually played for myself. But you can do like a little hop if you press the left button. You could do like a little hop. And that's how you end up doing the little terraforming shuffle. I thought that that was only going to be something that you can do when you're in terraforming mode, but as it turns out, you can do the little hop anywhere. Well, not anywhere, actually. I think you can't do it on a bridge or incline, because you, of course, can't terraform on those things. He's got a vertical now, dude, yeah. I thought I told you don't sow this area. I guess I re-enabled it. There's no point, dude. Relax, chill. Yeah, now they're refilling that. It's kind of cute. He just does a little, like, boop. I did notice that. All right, are we ready? What's the penalty? It's not telling me. Minus 0.27. All right, we're going to wake up in the morning. We're going to eat. We're going to take care of ourselves. And then we're having a Sopranos watch party. And that will be the key to reaching the end game. As weird as it sounds, it is genuinely true. We're almost ready. You know, Polly, it's like 1 a.m. You don't need to be... Oh, wait, but you're the night owl, so you actually love this shit. You love this shit. How's it glorping, everyone? Pretty good. It must be kind of fun, actually, being the night owl when everyone else goes to bed and you're just, like, the only one putzing about. Kind of seems fun, actually. Tony, have you eaten yet today? You are, like, the speaker of all this, so I am going to need you. Alright, if everyone's good... Food and sleep being the most important things. Good, good. Vinny may be a little hungry, it's fine. He can have some snacks while we're watching. Alright, and of course everyone except for Polly, who is actually okay. Alright, Sopranos watch party. If this goes bad, it's a 94% chance, just like last time. If this goes bad, I'm going to literally jump out of my 15... I live on like the 15th story of my apartment complex, and I'm going to jump out of the window. Straight into traffic. You're going to see it on the news tonight. You're going to see it on the news tonight if this Sopranos watch party does not go well. Tune into fucking KDKA. Tune your weather radio. You will hear it on your fucking weather radio if this does not go well. I am going to be steaming mad. Tony raved about togetherness. This is what The Sopranos is all about. Togetherness.
As a family.
He praised his beliefs. Jester, a little tardy to the party. No, dude, still, come on. Come meander and mingle. Oh, dude, if I get a bad party because Jester didn't get there, I'm gonna be so sad. If this is bad, I'm doing it. Oh my god, they're like talking shit about each other. Please. Fun Sopranos watch party. Enemy now neutral. Hynum. Thank fucking God. Because this means now I can make a caravan over to them, buy their components. I can finally trade with them. I'm doing that immediately. I'm wasting literally no time. Sending the crack team, Tony and Giuseppe. I'm sending Squirt the Third and Luigi. I'm going to send them all my Muffalo wool. I'm going to take that to trade. I will send... I'm probably going to want to buy a lot. So I'm going to send all my patch leather, all my bird skin, pig skin, plain leather, camel hide, wolf skin, bear skin. I'm going to take everything that I'm willing to trade. Bio-coated pump shotgun, yeah, you can have that because I can't use it. If it's bio-coated, that means only the person who has it bio-coated can use it. Take all my silver. Take all the fucking pemmican so that you have plenty of food. Take your fucking smoke leaf leaves since I can't make them into joints yet anyway. Apparently they can eat that. You can eat straight up smoke leaf? Alright, whatever, dude. And go. Now we can trade components at our... Well, they do have a cooldown before they restock their stuff, but still, though. It's so much better. It's going to be so much better now that I can get a lot of components. I think it's 30 days that they refresh their trades. That's not too bad. And the more factions that you have an alliance with, the more factions that you can trade with, of course. Which makes it just so much fucking easier to get things. Remember early on in like the first or second stream where I accidentally arrested somebody from Hynum and that pissed them off? I only just now got them back to neutral and the ability to trade with them. That set me back so much. Dagnel, where's your face? I'm here. I'm feeling it. I'm slapping it. It's here, man. Right where it's always been. Ouch, that kind of hurt, actually. I'm so unkept right now. I need to, like, shave. I need a haircut. God. You guys have to forgive me. I'm going to look like a mess for tomorrow. Because, you know, I stream AC and H tomorrow, which means I'm probably going to have to put the face cam on. Otherwise, I'm going to get 100,000 people asking why I don't have the face cam on. So... I had to, like, clean myself up a little bit. Intellectual level 5. Oh, because he's reading. That makes sense. Now I want to see. We'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, of course. Right. Tony and Giuseppe left. That means that we have to have... we are obliged to get raided. I forgot. Right. Welcome, Tynan. That's the name of the developer, by the way. That's a self-insert. Welcome, Tynan, Matt, Lenka, Kyle, and Nails. I'm scared of fucking Nails, dude. I'm scared of Nails. Oh, I'm scared of Nails. Oh, I am scared of Nails. Nails is freaking me the fuck out. Alright, good thing that they gave this 15 melee, 0 shooting guy a gun. Oh my god, these people are cracked. Can we keep Nails? No, they're unwaveringly loyal. We could have them as a prisoner, but they would only be used for organ fodder, which I'm not against, by the way. I'm not against that. Nail's traits are crazy, too. Gourmand. Gourmand's a bit annoying, but you can work with it. Psychically deaf means that they're not affected by psychic phenomena, like the psychic drones. By the way, are these guys preparing or attacking immediately? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, great. We're going to do the same thing that we did last time, where we're going to just take some pot shots at them, wherever they decide to set up, wound them severely, and then, hopefully, once they're sufficiently wounded, they will then decide to fight us, only then. So, but they have good range on their weapons, so we have to be careful here. I'm scared of this battle. I am too, because Tony and Giuseppe aren't here. So that means that we only have Vinny, Jester, and Paulie to fight for us. So it's going to be 3 on 5, which is bad. If we had Tony and Giuseppe still, maybe they could come back? I don't know, man. What do you think? Should we send Tony and Giuseppe back for reinforcements? I think they're sleeping right now, unfortunately. Or do we trust that our shooters can get it done? I think they need the big guns. How long would it take to send them back? Okay, so it's 0.5 days to return home. So, do you think that these guys are going to hang around for half a day? And then also consider the fact that I don't think Tony and Giuseppe are going to be in fighting shape when they return. Like, they're going to be tired and they're going to be hungry. No, I think we trade. I think we stick to our plan with those two and then just hope that these guys can take care of it. If we can weaken them... like we did last time, then maybe it will be okay. Alright, these guys, they're hungry. Alright. Can I force you to eat? Get up and eat. Why can I not force you to eat? I mean, you're consuming a fine meal, so that's good. Why can't I force him to eat? I want you to eat. Eat! I can make you consume rice, but I can't make you consume the meals? Because I want them to eat and then go out. Because they're going to be hungry if I don't. Oh, wait, here we go. Consume fine meal. That shouldn't be reserved by Vinny the Gooch. To be honest with you, considering we have many fine meals. Yeah. Consume fine meal. Hopefully, I don't know why it says it's reserved. We have plenty to go around. Consume a fine meal. Alright, I need you boys ready to go. Polly's actually going to be in good shape because he's the night owl. So this is prime time for him. Tummy hurt or on that brat diet? No, I think they're just stupid. I wouldn't put it past them just being stupid. Alright, Jester, you have eaten? Get on out here. Stay out of range of them, though. What is their range? Like, take somebody with a bolt-action rifle. Alright, and where did I send you, Jester? Alright, you're out of range. Alright, good. You guys eating? Alright, Vinny the Gooch. Come out here. I think I sent Jester somewhere around there. And then Paulie. Paulie, are you eating? You are eating. Alright, good. Stop. And he got that bowler hat on. That's right. Should I, like, get Lisa a gun just to help? Maybe. Yeah, I think it would be wise for me to arm Lisa. Too bad I had Tony and Giuseppe take all the fucking weapons to trade, so actually I may not have any. Do I have a gun of any sort still here? I think I took them. I literally took them all. Oh my god. It's always... It always works this way, where they wait for the most inconvenient time for a raid. And that's when they raid me, of course. Because now I don't have a gun, because I took all of them to trade. So I wanted to maybe get Lisa and Sammy in here to help me. But I don't think they're gonna. Alright, whatever. I miss lobster. Yeah, me too. Me too. We could have used lobster here. Maybe if this plan works out as I hope it will, we'll be just fine. Alright. What is your range, Jester? You're gonna have to get, like, maybe up to here before you can start taking shots, which means, considering you all have the same weapons, I assume you're all gonna have to be similarly close. Crossing my fingies. Yeah. Are you shooting? Yeah, alright, he's getting ready to shoot. You're here. You're... Yeah, maybe, like, here. Alright. Hit, please. Nice. Alright, good. They're doing the thing again, where you can wail on them for a little while, and they don't care. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Kyle's shooting. In fact, they're all beginning to shoot now, even though it didn't say that they're beginning their raid. Okay. It looks like a couple of them are starting the raid. This guy's got a shotgun, and he thinks that he can take on Paulie from there. Back it up, Paulie. Their range is compromised, so take advantage of your ranged weapons. Yeah, because they're trying to hit me with shotguns from a crazy-ass range, which is not going well for them. Alright, and then you guys are shooting at nails. How did you fucking hit me from that far with a goddamn shotgun? Seriously? Right in the right fucking leg. Alright, back it up then, Paulie. Back it up a little. And then... Oh my god, Paulie got hit again. God damn it. Alright, you guys shoot. At least Jester shoot, Matt. See, Matt keeps trying to get closer. Nice. Okay, Matt, you have to die soon, right? What is the range of your shotgun? Yeah, we are in range, aren't we? Alright, everyone needs to be focusing on Matt. I gotta get this guy out of here. It's a troublemaker. Nice. Oh, now they're beginning their assault. Alright, I think we just stay put. We're not even going to retreat to our barriers. Alright, so now we've made it basically a 3-on-3, with the only damage done being Paulie, who actually will die pretty soon, in 10 hours, so I am going to have you actually rest. Thank you for your services. And I'm going to now hope that you guys can take care of the rest. We have 2 bolt-action rifle guys. Kyle, we'll see. We'll see what we can do with Kyle. I know he's downed. I can't believe they got Paulie in the left second toe. Oh my god, just got fucking shot off as well. Does that compromise their moving? It doesn't seem like it, honestly. Maybe it's fine. Nice! Oh, nice, dude. And then try and get another... I don't know, try to get him. Alright, now, Gianna, come out here. Who's gonna die sooner? 11 hours, Kyle's going to die sooner. So save Kyle first. Capture them. Sammy to fuckface. Capture Nails. I know you're unwaveringly loyal, but your organs aren't. Alright, they got away. It's fine. Good job, boys. Excellently handled, I must say. That went really well. That went really well. Barring Paulie's left second toe. Unwavering prisoner. Yep. You can select whether someone is no. I know that they're unwavering. But, we will... Alright, but wait. Alright, so Nails is the unwavering one. Kyle... Ooh, dude, I don't know. I kind of think I want Kyle here. Brawler, ascetic, and delicate. Fragile skin and bones. Oh, so they take a lot of damage, so that's why I'm not surprised that they went down. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Kyle has forsaken physical comforts and enjoys life in a favor of a simple, pure lifestyle. Alright, so that means you want not a big bedroom and you want to be, yeah, okay. Delicate. Do I want someone who's delicate? Like, a delicate brawler completely contradicts each other. You can't be a 15 melee brawler, but also get punched in the mouth, and you're like, ow, ow, I'm gonna die. You can't do that. Nails we cannot get, because they're unwaveringly loyal, so you know what that means. I think you know what that means. For now, just maintain both of them. Is Kyle good at anything else? No. Art, but I need a fucking cook. Why didn't I... Oh, you're a cook, but I can't have you. Figures. The first cook that comes along that I could actually use around here is unwaveringly loyal. Alright, man. I think we just maintain these guys for now. I don't think I want these dudes. Well, I can't have one of them, but I don't know if I want the other one. He's good for flanking. Yeah, and then dying? He's good for one battle before he dies. And then Paulie, yeah, we gotta get you stitched up. Get you a, like, peg toe or something. Thanks, Trash Bin Theo. Nails got 6 for infection. Yeah, I guess don't let Nails die, because... Are you treating Nails? Yeah, you're tending to Nails, alright. Thank you, Trash Bin Theo, for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're gonna treat that infection too, Gianna, right? Alright, good. 70%? That should be fine. I think we just got some organ donors. They can have a garbage bedroom and eat garbage food and be happy. Yeah, but... my last colony, I had a colonist like that. And they got sad, even though... they got sad because they existed in, like, a high wealth colony. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck over it, man. Come on. Alright, anyway, Tony and Giuseppe have arrived at Hynum. Finally, we are able to trade with Hynum. Alright, so what are we doing here? I want components. This is literally, oh my god, 30 fucking components. I'm gonna fucking cry. I might actually start crying. Give me your Nutramine too, so I can start making medicine. Give me your Chem Fuel as well. I'll take your advanced component. And then what can you have? You can have all my leathers and skins and muffalo wool. That almost negates the things that I'm buying. I'll take all your good medicine. You can have all my smoke leaf. What else did I bring? I brought a recurve bow. Sure, you can have that for $4.99. And... no, my cloth bed rules. Ooh, a telescope. Long wave radio. Man, these guys are fucking rich as hell. Oh my god. These guys are so rich. God, if I could only have befriended these guys from the start of the game, I could have taken advantage of their wealth of goods. My god, they got so much stuff. They have a prosthetic leg. They have joy wire. Give me some brewskis. Nah. Don't give me no brewskis. I'm already paying them a lot of money as it is. Skill trainer, plants, medical. You know, maybe a medical skill trainer wouldn't be bad, because I could use another doctor around the house. My god, these guys are rich as hell. They must be so advanced. Anything else you guys think I should have? Hyperweave is a good material to make clothes out of, but it's not the biggest priority right now. I'm thinking, if anything, I might want the skill trainer, the medical skill trainer. We have plenty of people with no plants. I can only afford one of them. A couple brewskis couldn't hurt the fellas. Alright, but just a couple brewskis. These are $13 brewskis per bottle. $13 brewskis is ridiculous. Alright, Hynum. You're getting the vast majority of my silver. Even I thought bringing all the muffalo wool and leather and skin that I had would at least offset the amount of the stuff that I'm totally trading and buying, but no. 8 to 15. Wow, 7 relationship points just through trading. It's crazy. That's a big-ass trade. Nice. Alright, we're gonna come home. We're gonna have so many components. Dude, this is worth throwing a fucking party over. This is absolutely worth throwing a party over. Woo! Who would get that skill trainer, by the way? Who's like a decent doctor, but not very good? 2-0. Is Tony... Is Tony... I don't actually... I think Tony's incapable of doctoring, so no. I'll give it to somebody, I guess, who has 2. Like Vinny or Gianna's good. I could make Gianna better, I guess. I just need another competent doctor. I'm going to give it to Sammy DeRoach. I'm going to give it to Sammy DeRoach, because Sammy DeRoach doesn't do a whole lot around here. If we can have Sammy doing something... Kyle, quack. They're a fucking quack? Why are they a quack? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Sammy DeRoach so that... Oh, limestone meteorite, huh? I'll give it to Sammy DeRoach so that Sammy DeRoach can do a little bit more things around here. God, we're gonna have so many things that we need to fix with these components. My god, half the shit in my colony is broken. You can always use prisoners to train on, too. That's right, we can, because they've so kindly volunteered their organs. Then again, I really don't want to butcher the surgery, so I might have somebody who's good at it do it. I don't know. We'll see how much a skill trainer gives them. I'm hoping that it gives them a decent amount to make them competent. I'm not asking them to be a world-beating doctor, but... Ball sacks and the encampment. What, dude? Gene pack, pointed ears. I'm not giving any of my dudes pointed ears. Apparently there's pigskins based nearby that have been raiding their caravans. The camp's controlled by Squamoybop. Is any 3 glitter world medicine and 200 plasteel is actually a pretty good fucking haul. Holy shit. Wait, actually though. For 4 pigskins and some turrets. That's really good haul. When do we take everyone else's noses off? I don't know if you can. I think you just have to hope it gets shot off naturally. Well, maybe not hope, but still. Beat them down and then fix them or do surgeries. We'll see how I want to handle it. We'll see. This is tempting. 3 Glitterwood medicine doesn't get you a long way. It's really the plasteel. I'll think about it. It'll remind me before it expires. Let's see where we're at when it goes to ping me about how it's going to expire soon. Because maybe then I'll be in a better place to handle that. But we gotta all get together again and regroup here. Salmon's gonna be a colonist pretty soon here. Tony and Giuseppe should be re-entering probably tomorrow sometime. I think there's a mod that lets you remove noses. Because, yeah, if you look here, you go to Health, Operations, Add Bill. You can harvest their heart, their lungs, their kidneys, their liver. You can remove their tongue, which is really fucked up. And then you can... So you can take off one of their legs and then install a fucking peg leg. You can make them all... You can give them... You can make them like that guy from Family Guy where he has peg legs and peg arms. And you could have them just like... as they're walking around your colony. It's really fucked up, but I think I'd rather just... I don't know, man. That would get my medicine up, though, to give them fucking peg appendages. All right, Gianna could have done the surgery, and it was inspired. Ah, maybe I should have queued it up before that expired then. Damn it. Oh, well. It's fine. What is this? Get that out of here. That was literally your last Rimworld playthrough. I was a fucked up person if I did that in my last playthrough, man. I was in no position to be doing that. That's probably why that fucking colony died then. Does Polly need a peg toe? No, dude, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that is such a useless toe, man. You don't need that replaced if you lose it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Tony and Giuseppe are almost here. Excellent. Giving prisoners peg legs, and then just Luigi has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Can you, like, get him over here? Quit fucking around, Luigi, alright? It's like when your dog doesn't want to walk anymore, so they just go limp. Come on, man. Get over here. Let's go. Alright, good. Everyone's home now. And we're all healthy. It's as if that raid never happened. So, interesting. So you can just keep taking off and re-adding wooden appendages to train their medical skill. That is very interesting. I will make no further comment on the matter, other than making the observation that that is very interesting. That's fucked up. No, it's interesting. It's interesting. I wouldn't put it as... No, it's interesting, man. No, dude, you don't get it. You don't get it. Somebody needs to unload these dudes. Polly the fuckface. Oh, they're fucking. Sorry. Polly the fuckface, get over here and unload these dudes, would you? Since you're our night owl. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm the fucked up one. Yeah, dude, come on. Like, it's actually perfectly fine. Oh, good. I mean, you could have waited until Vinny the Gooch woke up, but, like, whatever. And then unload Squirt the Third, please. By the way, Muffalo 1, adult. Unnamed adult. You know what happens to unnamed adult Muffalo here. You know what happens. I'm sorry. Who's Polly dating? Polly's dating somebody? No, they're not dating nobody. Polly courted Jester by impishly questioning his diet. Jester turned her down. There was an attempt at... romance, but yeah, nothing doing, I'm afraid. Why was I researching that? Oh, that's what the book did. It researched packaged survival meals. Ow! I was like, I didn't research that. Oh, okay, no, that totally makes sense. Poor Tony is still single. Dude, yeah, I know, it sucks. Oh, and the drug lab's built now. Nice! Alright, make medicine. Nutramine, which we did just trade for. Herbal medicine. Oh, yes, dude. Do until you have... Oh, I actually have 36, right, because I traded for that as well. Okay, then. We'll do until you have, like, 40 medicine. So we can make a little bit more. Yes, man. We get medicine on the go. Oh, I'm so happy. Do you see what that allying with that tribe faction? Do you see what allying with that faction has done for us? So much good shit. We could finally build heaters for all the prisons if we actually wanted to do that, but I don't. No. No, don't be ridiculous. By the way, now that everyone's back, that was a perfect time for that music to cue in. How do you guys feel about wood? You guys like wood? So many choices. I know. Actually, where's that skill trainer? Sammy to fuckface. Where's that skill trainer at? Where do we end up putting that? Ah, there it is. Oh, come on. There you go. Use skill trainer to learn medical. All right. So you are currently 2 medical. Let's see what that bumps you up to after you use that skill trainer. 5. Okay. That's enough for me to be like, you can doctor. And then you know what? It's like med school, dude. Get your hands dirty. Get in there. You're not going to learn unless you try it, right? Oh, man. Am I at a power deficit? I am. Maybe it's only during the daytime when my hydroponics basins are going. All right. Let's see how old Sammy DeRoche... Hey, no pressure. I mean, hey, if you fuck it up, everyone's fucked up a surgery or 2 in their day, right? Oh, Giuseppe's doing the other one. Nice. All right. Giuseppe did it. Nice, dude. Oh, good job, Sammy. Let's fucking go. I'm getting a bit too excited about that, aren't I? Oh my god, and they're almost level 6 as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, while they're still sedated... Let's just queue up another one. Why not? Gianna might do one of them now. We'll see. Dang, what are you doing? I'm training my medical skill, man. What does it look like I'm doing?
We're just doing a little, we're just having a little operation over there. It's nothing to worry about. Really, it's nothing to worry about.
There you go, Sammy. Do it again. I mean, dude, you fucked it up, so you're the one who gets the fucking... What do you mean you're missing a corpse? Alright, dude, you fucked up the surgery, you haul the body, alright? That's the rules. I don't know why you bothered taking it to the dump before fucking hauling it. Alright, whatever, dude. Well, did you get to level 6 at least? Nice. Alright, we call it... Dude, that's a fucking win right there. You got up to level 6 medical? Nice. That's a win right there. Awesome. I think that went very well, personally. Salmon's stay will be more peaceful. Yeah, we're not doing that to Salmon now. Absolutely not. That's just cruel. Why is there blood in the hospital? What happened? So I had like a peptic ulcer or something? Ah, shit happens, right? Yeah, it's fine. Nails is no longer incapable of walking. Oh, well, they don't really walk too well, but they are at least capable. That's good. Alright, how about we have ourselves a, literally murders a guy messing with his leg. I think that's a win. Dude, I got to level 6 medical, man. Holy shit, did I just get 2 cows for nothing? Wait. Dude, that might be actually, like, pogtastic. Dude, wait. Actually, though, cows are so useful. Well, do we build another barn? Like one over here, maybe, for cows? One of the best animals in the game. Yeah, and for free. Holy shit. How lucky am I? Alright, I guess let's try to build another barn. Maybe like, I usually leave like a 2 gap here. It's our Palamalos lined up in the C gap. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, that's fucking wrong. No, just cancel it, doofus. What are you doing? Cancel it. That might not be big enough, but I'm planning on letting them out in this area as well. Like, that by itself is not... Maybe we will build copy and we'll extend it all the way out to here. Okay, and then now this is all fucked up, but... Build copy. Is that in the middle? No. You got this all fucked up, doofus. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Perfectly centered. Alright, there we go. Alright, bada fucking bing. We got it figured out. That being said, I think I might actually want to... Fuck! I might actually want to... Why am I so stupid, dude? What am I doing? What I actually want to do is I want to cancel and have a door that goes out here. Build a copy, close that side off. And then this will be like the pen area that they roam around in. Kind of like how we had this sort of setup here. So, now give me some fences. Give me some fin. Noggin. Maybe have it come out just to give them enough area to putz about. And then a fence gate on this side. Maybe another one on this side. There we go. Dude. Okay, there we go. So, how did I have this one set up? Cloth flap that leads to the pen. Door proper that leads into the barn. Floor, straw matting all over. We don't have enough hay. That's fine. We'll get there. Doesn't all need to be done right now. And then, yeah, that's about as big as I have the, you know, it's kind of hard to measure since it's not a perfect square, but that's about as big as I got the barn over there, right? Problem is can they go over fences? Like, if I need them to set up at this barricade here, can they just go through the fences here? Or should I have, like, a fence gate so that they can quickly slide between here? Maybe that would be smart, actually. Set up a fence gate here and here so that if they need to quickly, in the case of an emergency, get to these barricades. Hopefully the roof won't cave. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can solve that. I can solve that little issue by simply doing like how I have the other one, where I have like little dividery areas. Right? Cow goes here, cow goes here. Cow goes here. That's not even. It's not even. It's not even. Floor isn't going to be... Alright, cancel the floor order until I got these walls set up here. It's okay, the favorites can go on the end. But, like, the corner office is always the most coveted office, right? So, maybe actually my most precious animals go in the corner, even if the cubby is smaller, right? Like, that makes sense. Yeah, so, like, station here, like, sleeping spot. It's not like a station, like they're fucking working. Maybe one closed off here. This is pretty nice, right? Like, you guys would live in this barn, right? Would you guys live in this barn? Be honest. Put the cows to work, man, yeah. And then, furniture, animal sleeping spot. I don't give them boxes, I just give them spots because they outgrow the boxes. Although, maybe because they're cows. Chickens, cats, or small dogs. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. So just give them sleeping spots. Here, 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 here. These guys can double up in case they're husband and wife. And then, yeah. And one here. Yeah. Nice. Are we livestock? No. Maybe just for this analogy's purpose. But not actually, right? Alright, and then, yeah. They'll build... And a roof will be perfectly fine to build there. Can I have a corner room? No. It's one of those, like, if you have to ask situations, you know? Alright, Polly to Fuckface is gonna get right on that. I don't know why I called them Polly to Fuckface, even though that's not their name. But they're just such a fuckface. It's like your little brother. You gotta give him, like, a noogie and be like, come here, you little fuckface. I want you to know I actually gestured putting my non-existent little brother in a headlock and giving him a noogie there. Like, I really committed to that. I didn't just say it. Uh-oh. I heard more scalpels and cutting. Perhaps another surgery is afoot? I haven't been paying attention. Nah. You have a go juice dependency? You fucking addict. Sorry, I have a dependency for it in real life, so. Alright, prisoner Salmon's resistance has been broken, so they're gonna be a colonist pretty soon here. Did Nails throw up? Yeah. But, you know, that's fine, because I just put them right back to bed. Surgery failed on Nails. How badly? Hey, this sounds like a great opportunity to get Sammy the Fuckface, Sammy the Roach, to tend. Get that medical skill up some more. This sounds like a great opportunity. There you go. 49%. Ah, you know what they call a doctor that got all C's? A doctor. By the way, oh yeah, I gotta actually put this as a pen. Well, I gotta wait for them to actually build it first, so they can stay with the Muffalo for now. By the way, any adult Muffali? Yeah. Okay, good. Because we are running out of room. Oh, and perfect. I didn't even notice that they gave us 2 cows, 1 male, 1 female, so they can actually reproduce. Kind of would have been, this whole plan would have been ruined if they gave me 2 of the same gender. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Sammy the... Oh, it's Sammy the Roach. I forgive Sammy the Roach. If it was Giuseppe fucking that up, I'm like, dude, you are too good of a fucking doctor to be fucking it up this many times. What's your medical at? It actually doesn't build medical that fast. You play Rimworld? Yeah, what's good? Yeah, I play Rimworld. I give my fucking prisoners peg legs, and I'm trying to give them fucking peg hands as well, but they keep screwing it up, my stupid dumb colonists. New Animal Crossing update dropped, but I said that I was going to finish this fucking Rimworld playthrough. Not finish it, but put it on hiatus. Which, by the way, we gotta start... After we recruit Salmon and finish fucking around with Nails, I'm gonna go get the locket, alright? I know I keep stalling, but shit keeps happening. In a good way, this time. Cow 1 is pregnant already? Wow! Dude, let's fucking go! Awesome. Alright, cool. We got Salmon, who we said that we will rename to Tuna. Welcome. Also, take that mask off. Put a bowler hat on, alright? Alright, Tuna, tell me about yourself. You don't really do a whole lot, but you know, dude, you are gonna be a good-ass cook. I'm gonna get you... Oh, man. How do you train cooking? How do you train cooking? Oh, dude, it isn't Rimworld until you rip all the appendages off of someone who lost their spouse and have a mental break for 30 days. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Grilled cheese. Tuna, that mask is stupid. Seriously, take it off. I think that's what they're going to do right now. How do you get cooking up when I have all the simple... I guess I could just queue more simple meals? It's 0 cooking level to make psychite tea. Oh, what do you need for that? Ambrosia? But where do you make psychite tea? Is that something you do at the cook station? I can make fucking baby food. I can make psychite baby food. Make freaking no baby trip some balls. Psychite leaves 8 farming growing spot at a kitchen range. A range? I don't... Oh, maybe I haven't researched it yet. Yeah, you know what? Psychite refining. I need to finish my multi-analyzer. If I interrupt a research project, it doesn't go back down to 0, right? Oh, it's brewing? Mix wort for beer. So I assume it's beer brewing and psychite refine, right? No, it does not. It doesn't go back down to 0? Okay. Sure! Brew some brewskis. We could actually use some brewskis around here. I don't have wort, though. But we can be on the lookout for it if we ever have a trader come by. Alright, Giuseppe, come on. You're like level 17,000 doctor. 15. You shouldn't be fucking up putting up a peg hand on somebody. Alright. 75% of this person... Oh, never mind. 100% of this person's appendages are wooden. Nice. How does a peg hand work? Not very well. Not very well. While we're at it here, let's run some fucking power to this joint. Let's run some fucking power to this fucking joint. Yeah, kid. Get some fucking Sams. Alright. That's probably good. 100% of appendages, huh? Okay. I know you're implying penis, alright? But I've always considered appendages to be hands and legs. There goes his writing career. No, dude, there's people who are like quadriplegics that can write with like a pencil in their mouth. He can still do it. It's only the end of your writing career if you give up. I mean, it's about to be the end of his life after I'm done with all these surgeries, so... I mean, that was really where the career was going to be over anyway, huh? I'm not too interested in just continuing to torture this person by removing and then putting on and then removing and then putting on and then removing and putting on peg parts. So we're going to start with we're going to do the organs now. Fuck it, take his tongue. I'm not taking his fucking tongue, alright? I'm not cruel. I'm not fucking cruel. If you research psychoid brewing, you could turn psychite leaves into psychite tea, which has 0 cooking level requirement, gives cooking XP, and cannot give colonists food poisoning. Okay, that's good, because we gotta get another cook in here, man, and this person will learn pretty fast. If we can just get them to make things... Because Tony's my only cook. He's the only one who can make fine and lavish meals. So I really, really, really need some other cook in here. So... yeah, you'll do basic. You won't do handling. We have literally so many handlers. I will have you cooking, not that you're going to do anything for the moment. You have a passion for hunting, but you're crap at it. You can grow, sure, and you can plant cut. Your art, you can do you're passionate about art, but do art after you've hauled and cleaned everything. And then plant cutting. Yeah, that sounds good. I gotta get another geothermal generator going, but luckily, since I have now, what's closer, this one or this? Probably this one, right? Since I have... oh, there's some ambrosia right there, actually. Yeah, since I have components now, that should be no issue. You want to harvest this? What the fuck? There's a muffalo dead here. Dead for 1.7 days. Okay, well, free meat. It needs cooking 2? Cooking 2 is basically nothing? Yeah, I think they have cooking 2. 3. Yeah, so they can do it, even if it's 2. You go. Holy shit! Are you a fucking constructing monster or something? Yeah, you are. I guess it's just wooden walls, but still. Or no. They were doing the conduits, weren't they? Dagnel, is the ACH 3.0 update going to make any new challenges of some sort? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm going to try to figure out tomorrow when I stream it. How many people is this now? This is 9. Alright, so that's tied for the most that we've had. What is this? Bird skin. More bird skin. And some slag. I drive some slag. They never hauled all this. I asked them to haul too much. I should probably cancel that, huh? I should probably cancel. I asked them to do too much. They were all bored, but now they're not bored anymore, so you're fine. Any animals around to hunt? Safe ones? Ones that won't attack me? Not big scary ones? Muffalo, yeah, they can attack you. I assume, yeah. Oh no, those are yaks. I thought those were rhinos. Alright, cool, yeah. Any interest in RuneScape? Seems like you have the perfect skill set to do challenges on it. Probably, honestly. I've sort of avoided RuneScape because I know that that seems like a kind of game that I would get really into. At least old school RuneScape. I don't know the difference between old and new RuneScape. I just hear that the old one's better. I can't tell if that's nostalgia or if it's genuinely true. You know, you can butcher to get cooking up, right? You don't need... yeah. How do I... yeah. Okay, so here we go. Let's get... tuna to butcher. Only tuna butchers. That's a way to get your cooking skill up. And then if we gotta make simple meals, only tuna will do simple meals. Fine meals, I think, take level 6, yeah. Okay. Well, that's a way to get cooking up there. Yeah, dude, I'm scared to get addicted to RuneScape, man. I've sort of avoided it for that reason. There you go, Tuna. Let's fucking go. It's gonna take forever, and you'll probably fuck it up, but whatever. You gotta fuck it up a few times to get better. Attaboy, Tuna. I like this guy. Girl. Oh, your right kidney's destroyed. And you don't have an arm. Which means you're bad at manipulation, which probably makes it so that you cook really slow. If you tame them, you can slaughter them without any fear of retaliation once they're tamed. Yeah, I usually just take the risk, especially if it's a Muffalo, which is like 10% chance to attack you. I usually just take the chance. But maybe that's unwise of me. I just tried to say alright, and I had a fucking goober of spit in my mouth. I'm so sorry. Just, I had a fucking goober of it in my mouth. A total fucking, like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, new pen. Yeah, dude, I, like, actually hawked wood for real. That was disgusting. And then this pen is, I'm sorry. I don't want them moving the Muffalo over here, so as soon as they build that, I'm going to want to set it. There are people who have relationships with the colonists or prisoners arriving in the group. Oh, from Heinum. How many fucking grandnephews does Vinny the Gooch have? Vinny the Gooch had a fucking grandnephew come through earlier. And what was their name? Like, what was their name? I don't remember. Was it like Jowls or something? Erdem. We have another grandnephew. Man, and they hate him. Man, nobody likes Vinny the Gooch, dude. It's crazy. Tuna, take that fucking mask off. You're not... No, take it off. Wear a fucking bowler hat like the rest of us. My god, that's a chubby head, man. We have to make an XL bowler hat to fit that, man. Holy shit, look at that dome. My god. I have to make a triple XL bowler hat. Jesus Christmas. How you doing, by the way, Nails? Do we ever, Oh, good. We got... Nice. Alright, next up. So we took your left lung, so we're gonna only naturally be humane and take your right kidney, so you're not, like, off balance when you walk. So you're not, like, you know, too heavy on one side. Okay, animals. Clear all. This is just for cows. Alright, so somebody will move my cows, and then I think I'll have to disallow cows in this pen. There. So somebody will move those over eventually. Vinny does seem to be the cause of a lot of problems. What are you doing? Roped by Giuseppe. Why? I said no Muffalo here. What are you doing? I said, what are you doing? Giuseppe, you fucking dork. Stop! What the fuck are you... Oh my god, I haven't been converting either. Alright, great. There's a Muffalo. A Muffalo fell asleep in the hospital. Guys, there's a Muffalo in the hospital. Can somebody get it? Maybe it needs medical attention. No, stupid, dumb Giuseppe was trying to take it to this pen. Like, I think the second he built that pen marker, he automatically tried to go wheel a Muffalo in there. Before I had the chance to say, no Muffalo go in there. Oh, I got a lung! Hey, whoa, don't let that spoil. Go get that. Give me that. Nice, dude. Free kidney. Awesome, man. That's good trade fodder right there. You know, it's one of the funniest things in the game is when you remove somebody's organ is their little tooltip when they do it. Oops. My favorite thing in this game, one of them anyway, is when you read the tooltip for when they get their organ harvested. They're like, the colony harvested body parts from me. They're breaking me down like an old engine. And they get pissed, man. They get so fried when you harvest one of their organs, dude. Like, lighten the fuck up, man. Somebody's going to use that. Somebody's going to use that. Shoot frenzy. Pauly. Nice. Man, things are looking great for us. That's going to be great for Ma's favorite locket. Read the tooltip for staggeringly ugly, if you ever have someone with it. I don't think I do, luckily. But I have a lot of dudes without noses, which makes them deformed, so I guess that's an issue. By the way, you guys go outside, right? There's plenty of things to eat out there. Alright, good. Just want to make sure. In fact, I'm going to take this zone here. And I'm going to do the same thing for you, where I give you a little bit of rice in case the grass is not sufficient around your pen. Just in case. It was nice in the wintertime because you could leave it out and it wouldn't spoil, but whatever. We're making so much rice that if we let some spoil, it's no problem. Okay. I think after we're done with nails, which, by the way... Administer ambrosia. What is that going to do? It tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. If eaten too often, it can generate a mild addiction. No, hands off. Alright, after we're done with nails here, I think we're going to attempt... By the way, Tuna, you shoot, no. Melee, no. Great. We're going to be undermanned here, but whatever. I think it's time to go get the Relic. At least that one we intended to have happen. And somebody, for God's sakes, turn the light off. My God. You're wasting energy, man. Ma's Locket, finally. We're finally going to get Ma's favorite locket. Beer brewing. Into tasty, tasty beer. Man, this guy loves beer. Alright. Psychoid brewing, right. Okay, there we go. Let's do that next. Although it's probably not going to get done because we're probably going to want to head out pretty soon here. Ritual opportunity soon. Oh, Capo Christmas can happen soon. Nice. Can we do it now? No, we can start it in 4 hours. Okay, that'll be good. Get the mood up. Oh, good. And you're building that generator. Nice. Let's get that wired up here as well. Good. Lisa, I don't want you messing that up. Are you a good constructor? Yeah, you're 9. You're pretty good. After 84 years, we're getting Ma's favorite locket. We're gonna find... I hate when they leave it undone, but whatever. What the fuck is Lisa wearing? What the fuck is Lisa wearing? Drop that mask immediately! My God, it's like when a teenage daughter in a sitcom's dad sees them wearing like, oh, don't you think that outfit's a little raunchy? Take that off right away. No, but actually though, seriously, come on, man, wear a bowler hat. Are you part of us? Are you part of the family or no? They are, and so is Lisa. All right, we can do Capo Christmas. We'll do that tomorrow morning. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Need warm clothes. Dude, it's almost the end of winter. It's fine. Alright, chill. Put your bowler hat back on, man. I don't know, do they like wearing that? It seems like it would be sad. Being the Gooch taking his iconic 2 a.m. walk. Is that a bit of floor that we haven't... No. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to have Capo Christmas. With no more prisoners to tend to, we're going to send all of our fighters out to retrieve Ma's favorite locket. It's going to be the next thing that we do. We're going to finally do... that. I said that I want that to be something that we do before we wrap this colony up. And we're going to. Because it's going to go on a little bit of a hiatus, because we're going to be prioritizing playing the ACNH update. But until then... I want to leave on a good note. Get Ma's favorite locket. Maybe we'll even build a nice little place to keep it in the ritual room. And I think that'll be a good place to wrap it up. I will pick this up. Oh, right. We're getting milk as well from the cows. I forgot they do that. I just saw beef. Like, I got cows and my eyes started rolling around in my head like a slot machine. And it went ding, ding. And it landed on 2 pieces of steak. The mansion's looking spiffy with those dark walls. Dude, isn't it? Like, I think that was a good idea, changing those all to the slate walls. I think that was a good idea. Operation...
Ma's favorite locket.
Yes, dude, you get it. Where are you going? Oh, right. I did tell you to do that, didn't I? So that's as much as we can build the barn with the hay that we have, so... But, now that it's spring, hopefully they start doing it again. I'm gonna re-allow sowing there so that they can plant that again. And then, I think it's Capo Christmas time. 96% expect quality. Let's do it. Capo Christmas has begun. Jester said a word about computer games to Sammy DeRoche.
Got any games on your phone?
He seems to have a few items for trade. Fuck you, dude. It's Capo Christmas, man. What the fuck? Somebody bombed Capo Christmas. Oh my god. I thought somebody just nuked Capo Christmas. I was like, man, is nothing sacred? My god, man. Somebody fucking... Santa Claus just fell out of the sky. What the fuck, dude? I thought fucking... I don't know why. I was fucking scared the shit out of me. That's fucking mean, dude. It's Capo Christmas, man. Let us celebrate in fucking peace. Alright, man. How's this party going here? Fun Capo Christmas. Alright, dude. Yeah, minus the nuke. There's blood near it. Did it hit someone? Oh my god, did it hit someone? No, I don't think so, because if it did... Because I was worried it would hit these guys. But I think that we would have gotten bad relations with whatever tribe they're a part of if it did. So luckily, I think it didn't. Because that would have been bad. Holy moly, dude. What the hell? Jesus. Oh, nice. More components. 5. Holy shit. You know that you're in a Rimworld player when you have that 0.005 nanosecond spacebar pressed to pause the game when you hear an explosion. Dude, I heard that. And I don't even think my brain told my thumb to do that. It just did. Quest expires in 20... Right, I was thinking about this. No, dude, we got more important shit to worry about. I don't know what the fuck. This shit scares me, man. This shit scares me. Hidden structure booty. No. We're doing this. Alright. I think that everyone's gonna go to bed. And they're gonna wake up. Well, Polly... You know what, Polly? I'm changing your schedule for now. No. I'm changing your schedule so that you're on everyone else's schedule, because I need you to be ready to go for tomorrow, alright? Go to bed. Are you going to go to bed after this? Consuming lavish meal and then going to bed, I think. I need you to be on everyone else's schedule here. What is this? I would actually be interested in this, maybe, but not right now. I need everyone on the same schedule here, because we're all heading out. Goodbye, visitors from Gabella Union. I don't care what you had to trade. And everyone has a good weapon, right? Or at least the best weapon that I think I can make at this point. Vinny the Gooch, rifle. Gianna doesn't fight. She's going to stay behind. Lisa's going to stay behind. Sammy DeRoche is going to stay behind. Maybe I should make Sammy DeRoche a weapon? Do I have one that I could just give them? Nah. Polly the fuckface will come along, and then Tuna will stay behind as well, because Tuna's gonna have to be our cook while we're gone. Good. They ever get those conduits built? Alright, good. That's going. Not a power deficit anymore. Tony, what are you doing? Is he jacking off in the fucking storage room? What is he doing? Oh, okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. Dude, I thought he was... Never mind. I'm not going to say what I thought he was doing. Alright, it looks like we're all good to go. The Relic, then. It only takes half a day to get to, so that's good. They really like that mask, huh? Did somebody else put it on now? Fucking Paulie put it on. I'm gonna burn that fucking mask. I'm going to burn that mask. They keep putting on that fucking mask. Knock it off, man, for God's sakes. Alright, we're gonna take Legis, Squirt 3, Muffalo 4. Nah, I think you're gonna stay behind. Squirt Jr., Giacomo. That's 5 Muffalo, 5 people. I'm currently playing Dave the Diver. I wanted to look if you've played it before. Yeah, I actually haven't. A lot of people suggest that. So, It probably would be worth checking into eventually. Oh, I do have a... I think we can do this with 5. I'll bring silver in case we find traders. Take all your fucking pemmican. Take no other food other than your pemmican. Well, yeah, maybe take the rice as well, because we'll want to feed the animals. Take the pemmican. Yeah, 10 medicines. Good. I don't have enough cloth bedroll. Somebody's have to sleep on the ground. That's fine. Maybe your packaged survival meals as well. Remove from caravan. I'm caravanning a infant muffalo that I don't think I can ride. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? I don't care. We gotta do this. Alright, quit stalling. Thank you, Yato Kami. Yatox Kami. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My mother-in-law just finished a Lego build of Penn State football stadium. That's actually really cool. I've always wanted to go there. Polly, are you, yeah, you're the one who lost their toe. Oh, you have no food? You guys didn't fucking eat before leaving? Whatever. It's fine. You know, no, it's fine, it's fine. I was like, I should have sent a doctor, but Giuseppe's a doctor. As long as Giuseppe cannot go down. What? Oh, fuck no, dude! I just left! Literally, you didn't even wait 5 seconds before I left. You didn't even wait 5 fucking seconds for me to be gone. For you to... Oh my fucking god. Literally like clockwork, every time I leave, a raid happens. It's seriously becoming not funny anymore. It's becoming very not funny anymore, how often this happens. Honestly, dude, defoliate my shit. I don't care. We're doing this relic. I'm tired of screwing around. We're doing the stupid relic. We're not worrying about the defoliator ship. Literally kill every tree in my colony. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not fighting mechanoids because none of the people back home have weapons, so... Ugh. That's so annoying. It's gonna spread... How many even is there? There's a Scyther, a Militor, and a Lancer. Well, there's one good thing about this, is that having just left the colony... By leaving the colony, 5 people leaving the colony made the wealth of the colony go down, which made, I think, this raid a little bit easier. So now when I come back, we should have more than enough manpower to take it down. Problem is it's going to have to wait for me to come back, and I hope that by that point, all my crops and shit haven't died, and all the trees and stuff. I think it'll be fine, though. It's just something that I'll have to come back and worry about later. Okay, so before we start this raid, before we try to get the locket, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright? I'm gonna leave it on a slow speed so that they can slowly approach whilst I'm gone. It'll automatically pause if they get there before I'm back, so no problems there. I'm going to run to the restroom, run some ads, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ma's favorite locket. Alright. We've arrived. Okay. Game's paused, so nothing happened as soon as they arrived. And here we are. This looks like, what's that Pokemon? Metatite? Doesn't this look like Metatite now that I'm looking at it? This building? It looks like Metatite. Yeah, Metatite. Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Scouting the area. Hey, any compacted machinery here? Nope. Can't all be so lucky, can we? Okay. What about this? Warwalker torso? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know if I want to mess with that. Oh, a Scorcher? Oh, Jesus. Alright, just realized my colony is locked in permanent summer. That doesn't seem like a bad thing, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's reread this quest here so that I'm up on my lore. It's been 3 years since we accepted it. Alright. Ma's favorite locket is an ancient object, yada yada yada. We know that. The relic is housed in an ancient structure protected by a multi-unit security system. You can defeat the security forces one at a time or grab the relic and try to flee before they get you. They're gonna fucking get me. So we've tried to do this before. We got as far as actually grabbing the relic. We just couldn't get out in time before getting our ass kicked. So we have to be smarter about how we handle this time. And I think the way to go is to take care of the security guards outside, because there's also security guards inside as well. So you don't want the guys inside and outside mad at you at the same time. It's going to be a nightmare. So what we should do is we should take care of the guys on the outside first, then bust on in there. It might even be worth setting up some barricades or something. If I can harvest some wood quickly, set up some barricades and use that to my advantage. First thing we should probably do is set up a caravan hitching spot so that we have a place to retreat to. This will be our little, this will be where we sleep. You're gonna, you guys are gonna take this little cubby here and you're gonna sleep in there. Somebody's going to have to sleep outside the cubby with the muffalo. Sucks for them. So first thing I want you to do is stay undrafted. However, I want you to stay within an area. Stay within a safe area that you don't go and alert the mechanoids. So, actually, no, not there. Just stay away from the fellas, alright? I think they're sleeping by default. I think they're sleeping. We have to, I think, attack them before we... Oh, and everyone needs to be on that schedule. I think we need to attack them before they actually do anything. Oh no, they're putzing about. Are they angry at me? Oh my god, wait, they're angry at me already. Wait, I thought I had time to set up and shit. I thought I had time to set up. Oh, fuck. Prep the save. You're probably right. Damn, dude. Okay, we're just doing it then, huh? All right. Well, never mind. Draft. Find a place to take cover and good luck. Spread out. Giuseppe, my melee man. What do I have you doing? I never know how to handle melee, guys. I really don't. Good luck to the family. That's actually where we'll save, now that we have the plans all drawn out here. Don't let Squirt Jr. die. Dude, I can't promise anything here. I can't promise that anyone is going to or to not die. Are we all good on food and sleep, by the way? Good enough. They might be a little hungry. But hopefully they can grow up and get over it. Damn, I thought I was going to have time. That really throws my fucking plans off. So let's take a look here. We got this guy coming through this way. This is the short-range Scorcher. Absolutely do not let Giuseppe get anywhere near that. That's going to have to be taken care of from a distance. Wait, there's 6. I thought there was 5. Oh my god, there's another Scorcher. Oh wait, there's actually more. It's just these little Militors. We need Ma's blessing, dude. Actually, wait, this is a perfect time to command combat. Guys, wait. Come here. Fart. Command combat. Alright, good. Now, I think they have to be within range, though. So, maybe we should keep them all close by. Nah, you're gonna end up shooting someone if you're going out there. Maybe Tony go here so that you can get a better area of effect. Get over here. Alright, everyone's within range of Tony's command combat. I don't know what that's going to do, but hopefully it will help. Holy shit. Wait, they're kind of killing it. Nice. Good start. Good start. Dry thunderstorm too. Luckily, I don't care if anything here burns down, so it's alright. Lancer's a melee guy. No, he's not. That's a charge lance. Single shot at high velocity, charging with unstable energy as it leaves the acceleration rail. Oh, he has a railgun then. Great. Nice, nice. Please don't hit us with that. That sounds like it's gonna devastate us if it hits. Good, good, good. Good job. You there. Yeah, you're the flamethrower. I don't want that flamethrower anywhere the fuck near us, dude. How much of a range does that have? Oh, fuck. They're fucking close. I know this is stupid. 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 Oh, look, one of their own guys shot their own guy. Oh my god, wait, they're beasts. They're such beasts. But I'm just, like, overwhelmed. I just have too much shit here. What do you guys have? Little mini shotguns? Ouch. Stay the hell away from that. You have a needle gun? Honestly, dude, go get him. Don't fuck with these shotgun dudes. Oh, but you're, like, right in front of them. You have to fuck with them. Nice. They got one. Get the other one, please. Giuseppe, please. Okay. How you doing? 13 hours? You're okay. There's another guy there, although I do want you to fall back. Actually, yeah. You fight that fire so it doesn't light anyone else up. That seems stupid to be getting rid of a fire in the middle of all this, but Vinny the Gooch is literally doing nothing. Move. No, not you, Vinny the fucking Gooch. Giuseppe, get back. Beautiful. Alright. All things considered, couple of burns for Polly. A lot of guys. Jeppi got a little fucked up there, but it's okay. It's alright. And Giuseppe, but you can self-tend, though. 10 to Giuseppe. Polly, turn this into a medical bed and rest until healed. No, undraft. And then, boys, that's some fine shooting. That was some fine shooting right there. Shoot frenzy, Vinny the Gooch. You maniac. Thank you. Does that mean he's more accurate, or does that mean he shoots faster? How do I check that? The pikeman shut down. Man, you monster. Shoot frenzy. I want to learn more about this. Polly also has a shoot frenzy. I forgot about that. Tony, you're bored. That's fine. You can be bored. Alright, Giuseppe's gonna be alright. He's gonna tend himself. And he's gonna be alright. Bro, Giuseppe's gonna die? Not a chance. Literally not a chance. I wish I could take these mechanoids back and break them down, but they're gonna be too heavy, I think. Hey, Tony, you don't firefight, though. Shit. And also, it's allowed outside of your area. Alright, you can go back to unrestricted, but you still don't fire. No, you do firefight. I don't know what I'm thinking. The rest of you, yeah, haul the animals all. Leading Squirt Jr., shearing Squirt. I really don't need you shearing. I need you putting this fire out so it doesn't encroach upon our living area here. Is there any other fires? There... Oof. Oh, yeah, there is. It's alright. We live on stone. We live on stone. It's fine. We're gonna get a rainstorm here in a second anyway. Right? Alright, good job, boys. Great job. I mean, the simple solution to avoiding the fire is to then break into this fucking joint. When active, your colonists... If I say hold open... If I claim and hold open... Is that easier than breaking it down? If I break it open, or if I open the door, does that release all the boys inside? Yeah, but somebody has to go open the door. Oh yeah, it will if there's things inside. Yeah, there will be. Maybe that's... Alright, hold off then. Hold off. This fire, I'm scared. I'm scared about this fire. Can we get some rain, please? Rice deteriorated away in storage. Do you think I look at my face and tell me, honest to God, if you think I give a single rat's ass about some rice, dude? I have all the animals around me if I really need food. I'll eat it raw. I do not care. Alright, let's get Giuseppe healed up, and everyone get rested and fed. I know I'm taking a lot of time here, but that's why I packed a lot of pemmican. Surely a rainstorm will come sometime now, right? Yeah, here we go. Rain. Perfect. Great. Dagnel's the full museum and AC&H run hard. Not really. It just takes a lot of time. Are you boys resting? Like, I need you to rest, man. By the way, yeah, that's medical. This has been fun to watch. Well, it ain't over yet. I don't know. You boys are like wandering out in the middle of nowhere, man. You're gonna be so tired in the morning. Like, Tony, what are you doing? Wandering. Go to bed. You're not that tired, I guess. But I don't want to take on this next inside bit until tomorrow after we're... Why are you wandering so fucking far away? Fine. I wanted to do this in the morning after everyone's had their breakfast and had their full night's sleep. What's up, Nanamichi? How are you doing? Alright. And we're gonna ready to be busting into this complex. Herbie fully loaded. And ready to go. Did you guys like that little Herbie fully loaded joke? That was a reference to the movie and media franchise Herbie. Specifically the movie Herbie Fully Loaded. Oh, Polly, you don't have a place to sleep. Hey, that's my bad. That's probably why you weren't sleeping, huh? Polly brought the mask. I'm leaving that here. I'm dropping that. I'm disallowing it, and we're leaving it behind. He put it right on Giuseppe. You disrespectful little shithead. I guess your sleep is fine. Alright, Vinny the Gooch has had his breakfast. Giuseppe, we're gonna... That only works for people who are already sick and wounded. Increases someone's certainty in their own beliefs. Nah. Counsel. Cancel the effect of a sad memory. Nah, I want to save that for if somebody gets really hurt. Can you preach health to yourself? Not that he needs it, I'm just really curious. Alright. You guys eating? Everyone up? Ready to take on... Try to get Ma's favorite locket? Lisa Capo is no longer inspired. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing back at the colony. I hope that they got it locked down. Wanderer joins. Huh? A medieval minstrel named Dentist has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away, however your colonists will be disturbed at sending away someone in need. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Dentist. Is he at the other colony or is he here? He's at the other colony. Alright, dude. Oh my god, he's crap. He could get his melee up, though. And maybe be good. He's tough, that's good, and he's kind. He's incapable of hauling or skilled labor. That's like fucking everything! Oh, but he could talk his fucking mouth off. Great. Oh my god, he has a pistol at least. Jesus, man. Also, how bad is this? Okay, it's getting to be a bit bad, but it's fine. He's a fucking yapper, man. Alright, great. I don't know why he thinks you're gonna be a doctor. Absolutely not. You could be a child carer. Sure. Basic tasks. Sure, you could be a warden. You will not handle. You will not hunt. Will you do fucking anything else other than art? Cleaning and researching? You're not researching, no. Dude, dentist sucks! Ah! We're going to have to get him converted as well, because I don't think he's part of our ideology. No, he's stello-loyaltism. Alright. At least he has good traits. Double passion with melee, and tough could be a fixer-upper. Yeah, I have a mod that adds a item, the punching bag. Maybe I'll make him a punching bag in his room, which now, by the way, that'll be 10 people. So that's our colony full. He's not even a dentist. No, he's not. Name like Dentist, which, by the way, maybe we'll keep the name Dentist, but I don't know. Guy with a name like Dentist, you'd expect him to be good at medicine, but no. 1. Utter beginner. Fuck. Alright, you guys sort it out. You guys are alright back here, though, still. This defoliator is still defoliating, but it's fine. Can't worry about that. We got bigger things to worry about. Alright, Giuseppe, get up and... Can you feed yourself? Or do you have to have somebody feed you? Are any other doctors here? Alright, I need somebody to be a temporary doctor. Vinny the Gooch. Welcome. Feed Giuseppe. Good job. Thank you. He's fully rested. How about Tony? He was asleep. Tony's gonna eat now, I assume. Yep, consuming pemmican. Alright, cool. Round 2. Where is it? Okay, here we go. I think the locket is like right here at the entrance. We do get some pretty convenient fences here to hide behind. I don't know. Can we shoot over fences? If we can shoot over... Well, maybe we'll use these rocks. Actually. Maybe these rocks would be better. I don't know if we can shoot over those fences. You can send him in front of the mech. If he so happens to be downed, Giuseppe could take a snip at some organs. We gotta worry about things back here first, alright? Let's just one thing at a time here, alright? One thing at a time. Alright, everybody's coming over here, and I think Giuseppe is going to be the guy that opens the door and fucking hauls ass out of there. He's gonna open that door, and he's going to fucking leg it. Dentist is my new favorite. Oh my god. You guys build connections with the most shit villagers. Whatever, though. We can make use for them, I suppose. Everyone's at least a warm body. Alright, everyone in position. Tony, yeah, we don't have his command combat ability anymore. That kind of sucks. I really think that helped us a lot. Alright, Giuseppe, where am I going to have you run after all this? You're probably going to be put behind the fence. Or wait. I might just have to deconstruct it. That might be easiest. No, don't go there, Giuseppe. I want you to deconstruct the wall. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, there's a better way of doing this. Shoot the wall. Shoot the door. Let Giuseppe get away, and then shoot the door. Caravan detected. Your caravan's been detected. In 2.3 days, reinforcing mechanoids from Armtoth Mech Hive will begin raiding the area. That's fine. That's plenty of time. That's literally so much time. Alright. Shoot the door. This is a much better way of doing this. It's fine. Two days, we will literally be... No. What did I just tell you? Oh my fucking god. I hate when I accidentally tell them to go somewhere instead of do something. Alright. As soon as that door busts open, I think we're gonna anger a few more robots. Truly, what are dentists, if not but janitors for the mouth? That's so true, man. Area revealed. There's nobody here.
It's Ma's favorite locket.
There's nobody here. Really? Extract Ma's favorite locket. Go get it. And let Giuseppe do the honors. He's easily the MVP of the colony. He deserves it. Like, or is it I grab this and then a bunch of shit is gonna come start raiding me? Is this a trap? Like Indiana Jones style thing? He's got it. He's got it, and nothing seems to be wrong. No relic to install. I actually wanted you to deconstruct it. Can you not do that? Well, I guess I could beat it to death. See what I can get out of it. Lorenzo has started to roam away. No, Lorenzo. Don't. Dude, fucking free gold. Nice. Alright, dude, beat it. Let's get out of here. Go back to Maz. No, don't form a caravan. Reform your caravan. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, dude. Reform caravan. There you go. Dude, let's fucking go. Bring everybody and everything. Bring the wool that you sheared. Absolutely bring Ma's favorite locket. Bring a dead raccoon. No, maybe don't. Yeah, bring the gold. Dead mechanoids would take up so much weight, right? Yeah, it's not worth it. Dude, we got the locket. Get out of there. Quest completed. Why did last time? So last time I tried to do this, I had a bunch of fucking dudes inside as soon as I opened that door. A pen is not enclosed. What? Oh. What the hell happened? No, don't deconstruct it, dumb shithead. What the hell happened? Oh, you destroyed my fence for? Did somebody get mad? Start beating something up? That's weird. Muffalo Calf 1 is started. Well, then fucking build the goddamn fence. Does anyone construct here? Only Lisa. Get on it. Jeez Louise. We couldn't have done it without my favorite character. Dipshit sucks a lot. Are you talking about Vinny the Gooch? Because, yeah, truthfully, we probably would have had a harder time without Vinny the Gooch. Because I hate to admit it, but I have made him into a pretty useful colonist. A good shooter. And I think that his redemption arc will be written about in religious texts. I truly believe that. No, I'm talking about dentist. Oh. Yeah, you're also right about that, though. Alright, we're home. Rest up, and we gotta defeat that defoliator. We gotta get this defoliator out of here next. No rest for the wicked. Well, except I am gonna ask you to rest, actually, first, if you don't mind. So that, you are fully healed and not miserable when we go to do that. Giuseppe's fully healed. Alright, good. And now everyone has a bedroom. Wow. Wait, what do you mean unowned? Somebody... Oh, wait, because Gianna sleeps with Giuseppe, so that actually does leave an extra bed. Right. Alright, Paulie. Go to bed. I know that you're the night owl, but go to bed. What did Dentist do? Nothing. That's the fucking point. Dentist doesn't do anything. Why isn't Sammy the fuckface, Sammy the Roach, wearing a bowler hat? Like, put on a fucking bowler hat, man. Come on. There you go. How long have they been not wearing a bowler hat? Also, what bedroom did Dentist take? Because we're going to build you a comp. We're going to get your melee up here. I'm going to give you your own personal punching bag to get your melee up so you can actually be worth a damn. Alright, how much is that defoliator defoliated? Quite a bit. Luckily, there's not a whole lot here. There's not a whole lot here. You know you can just change what apparel they can and can't wear from the same tab that you can change medical diets? Yeah, I choose not to, in favor of complaining about it. Like, should I give them a day to, like, unwind and relax first before we do that? Or should I... I think I will. The defoliator is... What the fuck? It just puked. It just farted. Does it do that? Oh, hey, this tree turned green again. Man, look how fast that thing's growing now. Can mechanoids become colony members? No, but you can train mechanoids to like do your dirty work for you, from my understanding. I haven't fully explored how to do that, but I have like a mech link, which I think is the first step to doing it. It farted again. Alright. It's creating 6 cells a day of pollution. Are we good? Everyone... Are the boys unloaded? They are unloaded. And we're all happy and healthy? Alright. Come on out here, then. Paulie. Tuna, you don't do anything. And You know, Dentist, you have a gun. You have a gun. You have 0 shooting, but you have a gun. That means you're coming out here. Alright, and then Scyther's melee. This guy has a weapon that ranges that far. This dude has a little mini shotgun that doesn't range very far. And I only see 3? And then the ship itself, of course. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. Tony and Paulie, you're going to come over here. Dentist, I changed my mind. You're not doing anything. Giuseppe, fresh and fully healed, will be ready to take on anything that tries to run up on us. Vinny the Gooch right here. And Jester Right here. After we take care of this, I think that's a good place to wrap it up. They can do stuff like build or plant. Or you can get some that defend your colony. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. I just have to do more research about it. Dentist, permanent cleaner. Yeah, basically. This is for later, but a reliquary. And then we could put the relic on there. And then, yeah, styling station? What? People can use this to change their looks. Ow! That's fun. A reliquary. We actually have the gold to make that. Nice, dude. And then we'll put that, like, right there. Put Miles' favorite locket on it. Holy shit, that's going to be awesome. That's a perfect way to wrap up this colony for now. Alright, yeah, hold fire. Don't start shooting it yet until everyone's in place. Okay. Is this actually in range? It is in range. Okay. Except for the guy in the back, but that's actually fine. Alright. Can't command combat. It's fine. What are we shooting at first? Probably this guy, since it's kind of the only thing there. Tony Baloney. Paulie. And who else? Jester. Cool. Alright. Defoliate the defoliator. Nice. Good start. This one's like hanging back. That's good news. They seem to be doing the thing that the stupid raiders do. Yeah, where they just don't attack for like a hot second. Okay. Next target. This guy.
This motherfucker.
Just in range. It might be out of range of Paul. Oh, no, that's all in range. All right, cool. Keep it up. Nice. I actually think I want this Lancer gone first. Sorry, switch targets. I think I want this Lancer gone first. That railgun scares me. See, now he's locked in. He's locked in on Jester, but that's fine, because he missed, because he sucks. Alright. Last guy. We'll have this taken care of, no problem. Oh, wait, I thought that raccoon was another one. I was like, oh, wait, there's another one. Nope. Just a silly little raccoon wandering into an area that he should definitely not be. Dude, easy fucking money. Easy money. Didn't even need Giuseppe. Yeah. Retire to your quarters. Haul that mechanoid. Does this thing explode, or does it just, like, crumble when it dies? Because, nah, it's fine. I was going to say Giuseppe can go up there and wall up it, but he doesn't need to do that. Dude, perfectly handled. Bang. Components. Just one? Really? Plasteel's probably more valuable. Steel slag. We'll haul that. Haul all those mechanoids. Good job, everyone. All right. And now, queue up a steel reliquary. This was such a good stream as far as getting things done. Can we also... right, this happened before, where you have to, like, deconstruct the caravan spot. And then re-enable it to unrope them. Because otherwise they all starve. Dude, we got a lot of good shit done today. Lisa, you better be careful with that. That's where fucking Ma's favorite locket's going to go. It cost a lot of gold to even queue up the construction there. Alright, Psychoid Brewing. Nice. What's one last thing that we should get researching? Yeah, resume multi-analyzer. You better be careful with that, Lisa, or I'm going to be seriously cross with you. It is taking a long time. I would rather have Giuseppe doing it, because he's a much better constructor, so he could do it faster and not risk wasting resources. Though I must say, this is probably getting your construction up quite a bit. Alright, you got it halfway done. Alright, good. Who is in possession of the relic, by the way? Where is it? Where did they end up putting it? They put it in the fridge? No, you didn't put it in the fridge, did you? Where did you put it? Ma's favorite locket, Relic. Okay, it's somewhere in my mess of storage. Alright, good. Just want to make sure. Alright. Vinny the Gooch, what are you doing? Did you pass out, or do you not have a bed? It says unowned. Why is there 2 beds unowned? Why, when you caravan, it fucking breaks beds sometimes. No, he does have a bed. Where? What is this, by the way? Cloth toque? Get that out of here. Where's his bed? It says that he has a bed, because it doesn't say reassign. Alright, whatever. You're getting reassigned that bed. And then... Alright, I guess he likes sleeping outside. That's just his favorite thing. Right next to a grizzly bear. Really smart. Sounds really smart, Vinny. Let me know how that goes. Is Dentist in his bed? Yeah, Dentist has a bed right here. I mean, that was Vinny's old bed. But, I mean, I have given him a bed again, so he should be able to... Yeah, I don't know. This game's fucking weird. When you send them on caravans sometimes... Because they're not in the colony, it will like, and you get a new colonist, it'll reassign their bed when because they weren't here. It's really stupid. When you sleep on a caravan, it unassigns beds, and yeah, that's very silly. Vinny, get inside, please. There's manhunting hares. There's 20 manhunting hares! Get inside! Please get inside! There's 20 mad hares outside, please. What the fuck? Oh, dude, it's just your casual 20 mad hares all screaming outside your front door. Listen to this. You ever hear 20 mad hares before? Now you have. Good lord. Oh, it's built. It's built. Alright. How do I put a relic on there? Giuseppe. Contains nothing. Right. I would like to fix that, please. I would like to... if possible, fix that. I would like to get that issue sorted out here. Pick up Ma's favorite locket. Install in Reliquary. I want to see it. Let me see it. I kind of hate how it's facing backwards, but whatever. Picture that they can face it straight on. It's for them. It's not for us to see. All right? Bang. Look at that. Holy shit. This is my kitchen? This is not my kitchen. What? Why does it say this is my kitchen? Huh? My ass, that's a kitchen. What makes this a kitchen? What makes this a kitchen? Seriously? It's clearly a ritual room. It has a ritual thing in the middle. What makes this a fucking kitchen? You know what, though? Maybe Ma and her famous
Spaghetti.
would want this relic to be placed in a kitchen. So you know what? Maybe it's fine. Now, can you, like, you can only extract it. So do they just ogle it occasionally and they get very happy? Like, let's see here. I love reading. That's awesome, man. Luxuriously comfortable. I'm resting on the clouds of heaven. You're led by a yeah. Nah, I need a capo here. Minor passion, extremely impressive, extremely spacious, very impressive, 8 fine meal, recreation, fun festival, bowler hat, wanderer. What? So what benefit does Ma's favorite locket provide here, actually? Like, do we... By the way, those... Yep, they're still mad. What do we get out of this? Yeah, so what does it do, exactly? I guess it's cool. I'm pretty happy to have it, just... No, I'm sorry. It started saving as they were fucking, and so I couldn't look away in time. Very rude. I mean, dude, you know what, though? It may not accomplish a whole lot, at least not much that meets the eye, but it was, it perfectly capitalizes? It caps off a fantastic journey that it's been so far in the Capo colony. Ma's favorite acres. Ma's favorite acres? Ma's acres. Just a regular old acres. Alright. And I think that's where we'll call it. We will... I don't think this is the last that you'll see of Ma's acres. Or the Capo colony. It is for now, because I'm going to be playing the 3.0 update starting tomorrow. And we'll see how much content that provides. And we'll see what other things we want to do in the meantime. But whenever I am unsure in the future of what I want to stream, I now have this to fall back on. So I'll just have to remember that there's 20 mad hares outside when I come back next time.